Panda. Panda, while we're in this pre-show screen, while we're waiting for chat to get in here, what do you think about this song? Is this the vibe today, or is this too jazzy?
Try it again. I've got the music on for the game.
Chat, what do you think about this song? Is this not hot enough? Is this not vibrant enough?
Vibe's good. Vibe's good.
How about that? Jazzy is good, don't change it. Somebody said Jazzy's good, don't change it. The sounds of silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. All right, chat, we're gonna get ready to go here in just a couple of minutes. It's Raffle Day, everybody. Panda.
Yes.
How are you?
Oh, I'm really good. How is everybody else? We are here partying it up like, like it's 1969. The end of season 2. Party, raffle, streamathon. I don't know what we want to call it. I don't think we came up with a proper title. With, the Stream Vengers. Me, Joseph. Alex will be tuning in a little bit. We're definitely going to be the Stream Vengers.
I like it.
Yeah.
Let's bring it together. Just let me get Mjolnir, okay? That's mine. I need Thor's hammer.
Oh, yes. I definitely feel like I've got Iron Man qualities, to be honest.
I like it.
Yeah.
Panda's the one that does the snap at the end. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Panda, you're hosting this 5-hour live stream here with us, at least, right? It goes maybe longer than that.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say we've said 8 p.m. I feel like it's gonna go longer. I know, I'll be winding down at around about 8 p.m. Maybe you could pick up the pace and get people hyped for the final area. Which, if you haven't been into the Alpha Hub, look. We've had this whole new room open up for us. Climbing Madness. That is for anybody who ends up with the Alpha Pass.
Where do I find that? Oh, look at that. There it is. Right next to the entrance as soon as you come in.
Yeah. Yeah,
Very
can't
cool.
miss it.
Very cool.
The whole stage area as well.
Yes, it's all been upgraded. Ready for a party.
Joe's the ultimate hype man. I believe that. I believe Joe is.
Bring the
I
hype.
can give it a go. Wait. I'm gonna try and channel my inner American. Because I feel
Can
like
you do that?
hypeness is very...
Can you do that?
I feel like... Yeah, I can. I feel like hypeness is very American. So, let me channel it. Right. Let's party! There we go. That's my hype.
I feel like you channeled the Jersey Shore a little bit on that one. You definitely channeled the Jersey Shore. I'm thinking you got some hype people though. I'm thinking you got some hype people. Who's the guy?
God.
Who's the guy? Jimmy? Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Who's the guy who, when he laughs, he's like, who's always on TV in the UK? Who's that guy?
Jimmy Carr. Yeah,
Jimmy Carr. He's pretty hype.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
I'd say he's pretty hype.
He's dark, sarcastic humor.
Well, yeah.
Also,
okay,
I love his, because he inhales when he laughs.
Yeah.
That's why he laughs that way. Yeah.
I was trying to think of how to do it there in the moment. Like, I can't remember. I knew it was Jimmy, but I didn't know his last name.
I was like, I can't inhale.
He's great.
He's fantastic.
He's great.
My sister's husband actually inhale laughs as well, so it's like just having Jimmy Carr in my house sometimes.
So, Panda, we got 5 hours of content coming up here on this show, and what are we going to be doing? throughout this
Okay.
5-hour period?
So, for the first hour, so right up until the raffle happens, we're going to be playing some of these games. Me and Joseph, we're going to be competing against each other to see who can finish which games the fastest and the quest the fastest. We will be missing out Dracula's Castle. No offense to Dracula's Castle, you would take up the entire hour and then some. So, like, that game,
All right.
not everybody
Okay.
who completed that.
Okay.
Let's. Do we have anybody who's coming into voice? Oh yeah, that's another thing. We're going to be having voice people hopping into voice chat. We're going to have a bunch of people. We are going to be having games in the Alpha Hub because once the hour has passed, it hits 4 p.m. UTC. We are stuck in the Alpha Hub until the raffle is finalized. We're
Very
going to be
good.
playing games here. Yep, quizzes. There will be NFT prizes. Woo! NFT prizes.
I heard that you're giving away just so much stuff, Panda.
Oh yeah, not just me.
Okay.
I believe Alex has also said, you know, a Wizzy hat or two, maybe. Yeah, there's going to be weapon crates, NFTs for people. I have a special sand prize for the people that gave out. Not everybody. There's one person I've chosen of all the videos people sent in. By the way, that was a lot of videos. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's hop in. So should we?
Okay, what's first?
Yeah.
Where are we going first?
Well, we need to go to the portal hub first.
All right.
I think that's key. Yeah. Question
I'm gonna
is, are
jump
we going
in
to be
there.
in the same? Yeah.
Oh, we
So,
probably will.
I-
We'll see. We'll see what
yeah.
happens.
It's just-
If we're not, it's okay, because many of the experiences that we are going to are either single player or multiplayer, so we're going to jump into another instance anyway, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
No
yeah.
worries.
'Cause, what game should we let chat choose which game we do first? That isn't.
Sure.
Yeah, the long ones. What game do people want us to play? Someone throw out any of the games. Rusty Cliff. I saw Rusty Cliff. Race Maze. Oh, we're doing Race Maze.
Okay.
Don't care about anything anyone else said. Let's hop over to Race Maze.
I'm going up right now.
Yeah,
Race Maze.
I'm getting up there. Alright, so we're gonna enter and then we'll press E at the same time. Hopefully
Sure.
like I hear your voice in real time.
Yes.
So
Right.
yeah.
No stream delays here. We got it. We're connected. Now, I gotta say, I've only played this twice. How many times have you played this?
So you know in the staff playtest.
Now, I've loaded, by the way, so we're
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just about to get in.
Okay.
Yeah, in the staff playtest, I played this over and over again.
Okay. Okay. So
Right.
so we're just gonna let it be known that Panda's a hacker, an experienced veteran in the field. Okay.
Yep.
I want to see it. I wanna
Also,
see it.
this song's amazing. This is why I played it so much, because of the song.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
putting
funny,
my
I don't
money
have
on Panda. Everybody's putting their money on me. Are we betting? Not real money.
I should hope not. I should hope
no.
not. Sportsman
Whatever happens outside of the stream that you guys want to do personally, we can't stop you.
Yeah, you know, you do what you want.
Yeah. Somebody said no running, like no sprinting. I think
You have
we're
to.
just not.
You'll fall.
Yeah, we can't. Right, we can't put equipment on.
Well,
Yeah?
that's
Yeah?
no, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Oh, I've already.
I'm making my way down.
Behind.
Oh, wait. I kind of cheated, but no worries. I'm not trying. I'm trying to do the race maze without using shortcuts. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm already failing. Let's put it that way.
Oh, I almost fell. Do I need to grab all the voxelite? Is that the goal or not?
No, just.
Okay.
Oh, for goodness sake, I'm sucking so bad.
No pressure. It's just a live show in front of thousands of people. You know what I mean? No big
Oh my
deal.
gosh,
No big
where
deal.
am
No, I don't know.
jumping?
Oh, we do have like
I'm lost.
1,400 people on the show right now, so you
Oh,
are definitely. Oh no, I fell. Okay, I failed this time. I failed.
Oh no, I'm
no,
lost.
yeah, I'm trying too hard. I'm trying too hard right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
the pressure's on, right?
No. I'm just trying to shortcut it instead of doing it smart, you know? Okay, you gotta be patient. We got time. We got time to take a little drink right there.
I'm trying.
Oh, what? The bridge went without me. All right, hackers.
Oh.
Here we go. I got this.
I've got time to catch up, right?
You do. You have a moment here. I gotta go with the bridge. I can't just hope the bridge pulls me. Here we go.
I'm hoping you're gonna fall again.
Oh, doubt. You know, I'm never gonna fall again. I'm saying that out loud, so that I probably definitely will fall, and it'll be funny for everybody else. Whoop! There it is. I fell right there. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, and it brought me all the way back here. I thought I hit a checkpoint. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, we're drawing.
Are we
Look
tied now? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Made my way up. Doop 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 doop. Making my way up the stairs. Oh, that's a wall.
Oh,
hello.
I can't shift jump. I can't shift.
What do you mean you can't shift? What happened?
Well, I mean I can, but it's just not doing it for me.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
Oh,
when you're doing it, you're like you're going too far, too fast. See, I can't look over chat. I can't look at the preview screen. I'd normally be able to watch Panda do it live, but I don't get the opportunity to do that. You guys get all the fun.
If you want to like take a break for like a second.
Oh yeah. I'll just stop right here real quick.
Yeah. Good.
There we go. A little dance.
Oh gosh, you're really far ahead. I haven't even pulled the lever on the platforms yet.
That's all right. I rolled off a cliff. That's what happens when you taunt. Chat, don't taunt. You know what I mean? You got to do it. You got to do it legit. You got to be nice. No taunting.
You're still all the way over there. Come on, move, little guy. Move.
That's funny.
Oh,
all right, slow and steady. You know what I mean? Slow and steady. I'm not trying to rush.
The pressure's on.
I'm not trying to rush. Here we go. A little easy mode right there. A little easy peasy. No big deal. Jump over this, over that. Here we go.
Right, there we go.
Go in the hole. Here it is. Pro gamer moves. Right there.
Oh, you little thing.
What happened?
I'm falling.
Oh wait, this is the one. This is the one right here. This is where you're gonna get a chance to catch up, I guarantee. I'm gonna start hitting all these like tan blocks. If you didn't play this level, you should check it out right now, because these little tan blocks are the real challenge right here. If you touch them, you die. So you can't touch them. You're stuck being good at video games. You gotta be good at games.
I am.
Okay. Trying to be patient.
I thought I was.
Patient Pete. I'm pushing the shift key, I'm pushing forward, but I'm letting go of both of them when it's time, you know? Whenever I let go of that W key, I'm letting go of shift at the same time.
Oh my gosh, how far behind am I from you?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not even at the 10 friggin' bricks.
Chat, we should just relax. We should just relax for a minute, you know what I mean? Just cheer for Panda. I'm gonna just sit in the stands. I'm gonna cheer for Panda real quick. Yay! You did. Okay, I'm out of here. Here we go. All right.
Hope you fall.
You would hope that I fall.
But in a nice way.
In the nicest possible way.
Yeah.
Your character should suffer in a nice way.
Yeah.
That's great. All right. Okay.
I feel like we should have kind of been going for the Voxelite, because the aim was to see how much of the quest we could kind of get done.
Oh, what's that there? Oh. Well, we could go. I could go back and pick them up. Probably come back.
Oh, yeah. You could you?
I'm kidding, of course. I'm just
think
having fun. I have
up.
no idea where you are. Okay, yeah. You are catching up. Well, sort of. You're a couple steps behind, but not too bad. Not too bad. We should have definitely made it so we had to collect all the Voxelite. I'm on the moving bridge right now, so I did spend some time dancing. Okay, this is memorize. No, I really did.
He's lying.
I really did a happy dance in the stands there. I was cheering you on. So.
Oh, for...
Oh. You can't say that on this live.
Oh, I didn't fall.
Oh.
No!
It's gonna go down. It's going down. What happened? Oh no. Okay, this is the part though. Okay, I made it. I think that's the hardest part. I'm pretty sure that's the hardest part, chat.
No, what am I doing? Oh,
okay. Well, you're not missing very simplistic jumps. You're missing I'm gonna give you the credit and say you're missing complex jumps. Ooh. That was close.
Come on. Oh, I wasn't that far behind from you earlier. Okay, come on. Redeem myself.
No!
Go.
Okay, I'm alright. This is fine.
Why are you jumping? Oh, okay. I need panda emotes, just saying. I think we need panda emotes. I agree.
What is this? What's this, chat? What is this, chat? What's going on, chat?
Oh, you get to now play about with chat.
What's happening, chat?
You and chat get to be friends.
Come on. Here we go.
Let's go, chat. Oh, who bet against me? I don't know why. I'm just super excited.
Almost everybody bet against you.
There's so many people in chat right now, all right? So many people in chat. I just want to say that it has been a long-standing joke, all right? For those people who watch that Good Morning, Afternoon, Evening show 5 days a week on this channel, it's been a long-standing joke that Joe is terrible at parkour, all right? And you've seen it. You've watched it live. You watched me fail. I remember one level that somebody was able to beat in like 1 minute and 7 seconds or something. Took me 17 minutes and 32 deaths or something to that degree. Maybe 34 deaths. Earlier, right before the alpha, we were doing that. And everybody was like, Joe can't jump. There's a meme that's famous for when I lost, like, my heart and soul fell out. Panda, you're so close.
I did it! Hey!
All right.
Oh my goodness. Right. There we go. You're the king. There we go. People are calling you the king. Meta dungeon. Oh, should we do another sandbox one before even attempting meta dungeon? Meta dungeon's like a 15-minute game.
When I did meta dungeon, it took me an hour. I was not good at meta dungeon. So I would almost have to watch you do that. I think the one that I'd like to try next is one from the Game Jam. The winner of the Alpha Game Jam 2, Music Mayhem.
Oh, of course. Of course you want to do that, right? What is this? Who lasts the longest out of how many goes? Just one go? I
mean, as many goes as you're up for. As many goes as you're up for. We got a lot of time, and it's in my opinion.
So you got a lot of time. We got 40 minutes. Ugh.
It's the best experience in the alpha. I think.
I really do like it. I played, I can't remember what it's actually called, but you know, like the arcade one, the not Pac-Man game.
Yeah.
I don't know where the
game Music Mayhem is Game Jam 01, right under the central town at the top. Oh, I'm sorry. You're trying to go in the portal hub. I'm just using the dashboard over at sandbox.game. Load it up super fast.
Okay, give me a second. I haven't got that ready.
Yeah, no worries.
You're making me stream in 4K, so like my computer's just gonna be like.
I told you about that.
Opening up another screen. Just.
I told you about that. I did.
It's like, Panda, why is there smoke around you? It's a smoke machine. Don't worry about it.
It's beautiful stuff.
Number two.
Beautiful
there
stuff.
We go.
Now, Chad is asking Panda. No, number one at the very top.
Yeah.
Chad is asking, and I'm wondering if you could answer this for me. When will the raffle be held? When do we know?
So 4 p.m. UTC is when all of the games close and only the Alpha Hub is accessible. They have given 3 hours to do the whole raffle. They said it may not take as long as 3 hours, but they like to give 3 hours in case it does take a bit longer to do the whole raffle.
Sure.
So,
okay.
yeah, a minimum of 3 hours. So 7 p.m. UTC, roughly when you can expect it.
Cool. So we're here the whole time. So that's no big deal. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right. And I'm already in. Are you loaded in?
I'm loaded in. I'm just getting my gear.
Oh, you're getting the gear? Oh, I'm not even. I'm going gearless. Going gearless.
But I've got. If I'm going to fail, I've got to look good. Oh, I'm already on here. Okay, I'm already on here. I thought you were ready.
All right. No, that's all right. Let's do this. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm already winning.
Okay. So we have to. Well, it's all about the long time, right? It's all about the longest time. Yellow. All right. So if you haven't played this experience, Chad, what's going on is that on the walls itself, it may say a color. And if it says a color, then you've got to stand on one of those tiles. In the meantime, you're also going to possibly have walls that close in on you that you have to dodge or go through like the holes. So it reminds me of like a Japanese style game show. They have one like that where
like
the walls
Takeshi's
come in.
Castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, blue again.
Love that show.
Okay. And it gets pretty intense pretty quickly. And as it did you fall?
Yeah.
Oh. How what time do you got? What time you got?
I think it was like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that seemed like 5 minutes for sure. For sure.
I don't know. The game's still going. Does the game still go?
The game still goes until you talk to him again.
54 seconds. 54
Very good.
seconds.
Very good. That's all right. So chat, I'm at a minute and 12. Can I go two rounds to Panda's 1? Let's find out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's
so
find out.
Before the alpha actually started, when we were testing this and playing it pre-award show even for the game jam, I was in this for the longest duration I was able to run was 6 minutes and 40 seconds, I think. Maybe it was 6:20, but I remember the 6 being definitive. And the chat, I haven't seen somebody tweet me yet. I asked chat, I said, hey, tweet me if you beat me, you know? And I didn't get a response so far. It's not easy. Okay, purple. Oh, Joe! Okay, Joe failed. Joe failed right there. All right, I'm back. I'm back in my VR seat. I'm a failure at what time? I did fall. I think it was like 2:40-ish. I don't know. I'm trying to get back around to see the time and just erase like 30 seconds. Oh, okay. It says 1:58, so not even 2 minutes. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Back for more? Let's do this.
Come on! I've made it past my last time.
Oh, very good. Very good.
But what? Yeah, I'm at 1 minute 10. 1 minute 10.
Okay. Can you beat 1:58?
No.
You can. You can do that.
No,
you can.
I
do
can't.
That. You can do it.
Not unless it's like real easy.
I believe in you.
Shape. If it was just, I don't know. Like I appreciate your belief in me, but if it was just the colors, I could do it. When it's giving me shapes to jump through.
Yeah, of course. Yes. I'm trying to keep my eyes on the walls and the colors.
Oh!
That's the real challenge. It's constantly keeping your mouse kind of on a pivot is what defines your ability to play here. What time did you get? Did you fall?
No.
It sounds like you fell. You didn't.
It was okay. Close. It was very close. I'm on 2 minutes.
Oh, very good. New high score.
No. Yes.
Chat, are you playing? Are you beating us right now? I bet you somebody in chat can beat both of us right now.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, what? When did it say the color? Oh, no.
Oh, no, that color's blocked. No. Why is there no hole? There was no hole for me to jump through.
I like it.
I
like it. So you guys can see that this is definitely some skill-based gameplay. It's also got some amazing replayability as we go through here. What was your time there? How far did 2:28? I see 2:28 on your board.
Yeah.
Okay.
2:28.
All right, chat.
Everybody's taking the mic out of no hole. There was no hole.
Yep. Sometimes that one, I think that's the one that has 2 triangles on the left and the right of the wall itself. There's no hole in the middle.
No.
You just meant to jump around the whole wall.
One. No, like the diamondy, not diamond shapes. I forget what shapes they are. The one where there's like usually 3 colors.
Oh, sure,
along
yeah.
The bottom. Yeah,
Okay.
one was blocked. What? One of them was blocked.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they plugged it up.
All right, it says do the parkour zones do the parkour races in between zones so you can race together.
Oh, yes, let's do it.
All right, what do we got here? Is that in the road to Central Town? Is that what you mean, chat?
Yeah, Road to Central would be a good one to go to.
Okay. All right.
I'm taking the long route.
You're going through the portals?
I've got my leg on next to my computer. It's giving off a little. There's no sound.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm checking.
Okay.
No sound.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
let's keep my tabs to a minimum. Let's be a little bit careful because I've got these tabs ready for games and everything. I was like, I need to be prepared. I don't want it to be like one of my streams. So I'm like, wait a minute, guys. Let me just type out all the questions I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. Chat's making some good references right now. They're definitely getting a little sussy on this.
Oh,
on the chat.
time to stop drinking coffee today. No,
No
I don't
way.
drink coffee.
Oh,
I
you don't
hate
drink coffee?
Sorry to all the coffee lovers. I really dislike coffee. Like to the point where it makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. I've got tea. This is normal tea. I will be switching to peppermint tea because I want to get hyper. Oh, Joseph, you're there with your cup. I can't
I did it on
smell
purpose.
It from here.
I did it on purpose. I brought it out of the refrigerator. I got a Red Bull on the side. I had the coffee in the fridge. I got some waters in there. It's literally right here because I'm going nowhere, chat. We're here for 5 hours. That's right. All right. So only hardcore is hanging out with us right next to the timer. Panda, what instance are you in?
I'm still just loading right now.
Okay. Then
With my little buddy next to me. We've got somebody who's contact, little beacon guy.
Yeah, that's nice. It was funny. I assumed that we got that little stuffy because we got it from them early, right?
Yeah.
But then I saw that Cody Zine in the chat, and Cody will probably be joining us later with Lozen in as a call. But I saw that they also got the stuffy when they got the bits after release. So they're just giving this away as a nice little thank you. I don't know how many more they have, but yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm in 24499.
Okay, let me try to join you.
Yeah, and I'll be waiting at the top.
Okay, looks like I can get in there. Now, there we go. Cody says we have the stuffy. Now I'm gonna give a shout out over on YouTube.com. Jared Hutchinson says it's my birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday!
Yes. The other half, I don't know if I can do, but maybe the luck is on your side. Because they also say, can you make sure they draw me in the raffle? Can't make sure.
Yeah,
but you know what?
Yeah, but who knows? Maybe the RNG gods will be on your side because it's your birthday.
There we go.
And hopefully yeah.
I like it. I want to see
that.
that.
Oh gosh, look at the love, the birthday love. Thanks for
Twitch
your
is blowing
VoxEdit
up
tutorials.
to say.
Thank you, EJ.
we go.
AJ. It's not EJ. AJ. Oh gosh. Oh, hello, Niffin. I was like, there's so many shiny ones of us today.
So, Panda, earlier on, we talked about it. Do you have a line on when some of our guests are going to start to join us here today?
I think if Touche's ready, Touche is going to be in voice chat for a little while. If he's there and he's ready and he wants to hop in, we can say hello to Touche. Anybody who doesn't know who Touche is, he made Fun Guy's Kingdom.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Well, in if that is the case, then I'm going to go ahead and add Touche into this this chat. I just need to make sure that I have this policy. And for those people who are watching live, we're on a Discord call at the same time, so that's going to be how I will feed in some of these folks. But I have this policy where I add like no one to my friends list on Discord, because I don't know, I get too many DMs. You know what I mean? I get way too many DMs, and not just like for work stuff, but so many people who are like, "Hey, I need help. I need help with the sandbox," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll get you." So now I gotta add everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to give you guys an idea, I wasn't even friends with Joseph until like 2 weeks ago.
There we go. All right, so now that we're all ready, I can add in Touche. Let's see if Touche is available for the call here. Here we go.
I know he had limited time.
Okay, hopefully that worked. There we go.
Hey guys.
Hey!
How you doing, Touche?
Doing all right. How are you guys?
Doing very well. We're getting ready to do a race here inside of the... What experience did we pick? The Road to Central Town.
Awesome.
Look
Yeah, I
this,
was loading in.
There's a ton of people.
Are you guys excited for the end of Alpha here?
I mean, I'm not excited for the end of the Alpha because I'd love to keep doing it.
Yes,
but
let's finish this.
But I'm excited for the
party
raffle
at the end.
Yes.
Yeah. This is everyone's been waiting for this day, I think.
It's great. No, really, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest though, like I'm gonna be pretty happy to have a break because it's been non-stop. It'll be really nice to just get back to my usual scheduled content and not be like, hey, let's have everybody line up and I'll take names and we'll play hide and seek for 5 hours.
It is taxing, isn't it? After a while you're like, okay, wait, how many lists do I have in front of me of people's names?
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, the lists they are long, but you know what? I think it's worth it. Absolutely. It's a lot of fun to hang out with people. And you know what? I guess in a sense, it's kind of true that it'll be interesting once the alpha is over, because at least for my show, it's nice to be able to get back to some of the reviewing your content, right? Like if Touche, if you make a game or something, right, and you submit it and you say, hey, go play it on the stream, break it, you know. I love the fact that we can do that when we're off of the alpha seasons, that we can give people the feedback to make their stuff, you know, a little bit better. Sometimes you play something and they're like, no, you were supposed to go in that cave, not jump over the cave. And you're like, well, you know, how can we work on that design? So yeah, in that sense, it's good that we can kind of get back to that. But, you know, Alpha Season 3 is right around the corner as well. So we're going to go from one to the next.
Yeah.
So
and
Touche,
we'll be doing all of this again.
That's right. We'll be hanging out, having fun. Touche, you made an experience inside of this alpha. What about that creation process? Can you break down kind of how that works for the people who are listening and watching?
Yeah, absolutely. So the experience is part of the Game Makers Fund. So for those that aren't familiar with the Game Makers Fund, it's the program that Sandbox has to support creators in creating a game sponsored by them. So basically, they help you with the team, the dev connections, and everything in order to be able to test your game and make sure that it's working up to the standards of an alpha game, of a sandbox game. So the creation process took about 8 months to make about 500 assets for the experience, and then about 3 months. Yeah, it took a while, and then about 3 months to actually put everything together. Well, about a month and a half to put everything together, another month and a half to test everything, make sure that the devs couldn't break anything and everything. So,
yeah.
But yeah, it's an involved, it's an involved process. I think for the Game Makers Fund, one of the criteria is that you have to make at least 90% of all the assets in the experience, so that each experience has a uniqueness to it. And yeah, that causes, you kind of get a little bit carried away if you want to just keep making assets and everything. So I think honestly, it kind of lends to the environment, right? The more assets you can make an environment look really detailed and really pinpointed to that specific experience. So I enjoyed making it, having 500 assets to be able to play with when you're set designing is something that's super useful. It's not often that we get to be able to do that. So, but yeah, it's an involved process. Took about a year in total to get it ready.
And you
Wow.
were streaming most of your asset creations as well, weren't you?
Yeah. So at the beginning, I did everything myself. So it was about halfway through building all the assets that Wayward Escapades reached out to us, who's part of the Creators Fund, and she is now part of the team. She's officially staffed by Touche Studios and Tempest Studios, we're now working together to kind of collaborate on sharing resources and everything. So
Wow.
um, yeah, and we're calling ourselves T2 as in Tempest and Touche Studios together. So we're kind of collaborating and sharing resources. So when that happened, Wayward made about half of the assets that you see in the experience. So about 250 out of the 500, and I made the others. And when that happened, I was able to really focus on being able to build the game. And I highly suggest, if you're not delegating to people that are more skilled than you in other areas, and so you can focus in areas that you're skilled in, I highly suggest it for being able to create properly. Because it is something that has massively helped me building a team. It's like this isn't something that we can do alone sometimes, and
Sure.
sometimes you have to realize that after a while. But yeah, it's definitely an involved process.
So, I guess one of the more interesting things that I think a lot of people don't notice is that when things don't go wrong, right? We've seen some bug reports, and that's the intention of an alpha, right? We always want to see people come in and say, this worked, this didn't work, this could be better, that could be better. But your experience in your social hub is unique, and it's interesting because you have a lot of little hidden kind of social fun things like race mazes, and you've got secrets that are all over the place, like all over the place in your experience. But critically, you've packed so much into a relatively small space with no lag. And of course, different experiences vary, but I didn't hear anybody say that they had issues with the what I would call optimization in your experience. So, can you speak to that on like what
Yeah.
your team did to make that possible?
Yeah, that's actually super important. So, a big thing when designing games, you're building for the lowest common denominator, right? So when you're
Mhm.
looking at computers and players and all that stuff, you're building for the worst computer out there, and that's for every experience. So when people, think, I'll make a 3x3 with 1,000 mechanics, 50 games built into the 3x3, and all this stuff,
Mhm.
it's taxing on the system, any system. So one thing that I did with the Fungi Kingdom Social Hub is I did have about um, 30% more assets than what you see in there right now. And with the dev team, we were able to figure out what would be the best ratio between an okay loading time and a decently filled out experience, right? So the common rule of thumb there is to kind of keep your assets under 6,000 assets per experience. And it does get a little challenging when you start building out larger and larger areas, because the Fungi Kingdom Social Hub itself has over 6,000 assets in it placed. And so you can
Hmm.
kind of look at the set design and kind of start scaling down a little bit. And with the dev team, we were able to try to get the loading time down to about a minute. That was the goal. And once you load in, because there's a lot of different mechanics that we can use in social hubs and everything. Some of the more taxing ones may not be obvious to everybody, but things that cause movements in NPCs and things that might trigger NPC actions or interactions with speakers or something like that right from the get-go, instead of having those gated before actions, cause a lot of load issues with experiences. So minimizing the amount of citizens, prey, melee enemies, maybe not melee enemies for a social experience, but mechanics, anything that really moves, that
Sure.
really helps in limiting loading time. And then on top of that, when you have players enter an experience, you're gonna notice that single player experiences and multiplayer experiences load very differently, and that is due to obviously being able to have to render everybody inside your experience and everything. I think one thing to minimize that amount of interaction is to load people in a place that doesn't require tons of resources right off the bat, right? So you could load someone in the middle of town and have them, pop in with all the assets around them. But I kind of chose to put people in the corner of the map so that it wasn't at least taxing on the initial load time. Now you do have to load every asset before you end up moving in the experience, but something about being able to put your camera somewhere that it's not looking at those assets actually makes them load a little faster. So yeah, just a bunch of little tiny tricks here and there that you can kind of use to hopefully get your experience optimized for that lowest common denominator, really.
Yeah, and it's so when you go back and you're testing for that, are you looking to external people that, don't work for your studio to test those things, or are you only testing them internally and kind of saying like, kind of doing that math? Because you talked about the 6,000 assets. Do you just use that as your like rubric and say if it works, it works, if it doesn't, it doesn't? Or do you have people with low end PCs do it?
Yeah, great question. So I upgraded my PC after working with after my first game jam. That money went towards my PC. So my old PC is actually in my room as well, and I use that as my like low end benchmark. It's not the worst computer though. So the big help that I have here that is a resource that's difficult to come by is the dev team for the Sandbox actually helps me metrically figure out these load times, right? So I don't necessarily have to go in. They have a benchmark machine that they go and, they tell me what the load time will be across an average scale of PCs. Where you don't have that, and when I haven't had that opportunity for like game jams and stuff like that, I really rely on the community and my friends in the Sandbox really to help me open up the experiences on different computers, play it, and then see. I've been saying this for a while, but I think that is the most important part about making a game is having other people other than you play it and see how they play it, and then taking feedback for that will change the way you make games drastically. So that is something that is difficult to come by if you're first starting off, just building games and all that. But the Sandbox community is absolutely the most helpful and loving community I've seen. And if you have a need for someone to play your game to test it, I'm sure someone's out there that's willing to help you.
Yeah, and okay, so if I was a developer and I was just getting started on that sort of thing, would you suggest they go in the Discord and try to just reach out to other people there, or what do you think might be a good resource for those people who are maybe creating something to do a future game jam?
Yeah, I've seen actually that question asked on Twitter in the last week or so in the form of like, how are you guys finding so many friends to hang out with, right? And I think the Twitch streams are really a big part of that. I think if you join the communities on Twitch and you just kind of are active in any of the streamers' channels, you'll find that the community specifically that hangs around the Twitch channels and everything are super supporting. So if you just pop in, you're a new user, you have no idea where to start. It's actually exactly what I did. When I first started with the Sandbox a little over a year ago now, the first thing I did was try to find video resources on how to build with the Game Maker, and that took me to Twitch, and that took me to Andy Ritchie's channel, and that ultimately brought me into that community, and that's how I got to where I'm at now. But those venues, those avenues are still completely open and completely available, and people that jump into the Twitch stream were happy to help at all times. So and over this last alpha, we've made a bunch of new friends doing that same exact thing. New people jumping into the Twitch stream, and then they just come back every day and learn from us, and then maybe they'll start teaching us stuff. I mean, it really becomes a team project, right? Because everyone's working on different things, and I don't know. I think hoarding information in the Sandbox is a little difficult because it's just so easy to kind of innovate off of each other. So it doesn't make sense to like kind of just sit there and sit on a secret or anything like that. The moment I figure something out, I try to put it out there to see what someone else is going to do with it, because that'll give me more ideas. But yeah, I think the community through Twitch is probably the best venue. Discord is good too. I think Discord might get a little bit overwhelming, and it's not necessarily as personable as Twitch can be. You can directly respond to people, and all that makes it so that you feel like you're really part of a community.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna interrupt for 1 second. because
All
we've
right.
only got 10 minutes until all the games go. So Joseph, get to meet at the Agora so we can do one more race. But
Meet
yeah,
at the Agora?
I would say the streams for sure are a really, really good place to find people, and everybody now, like, everybody's like hashtag SandFam.
Yeah,
All
and-
the big family.
I was just gonna ask about that actually, Panda, because I don't know if
Oh wait,
either...
you're not gonna ask about the whole the fact some people are saying that I'm now their mother, like that.
I
Are you gonna
mean,
be asking?
That's a little okay.
Oh, okay. So
How do you
okay,
take
no,
that?
Go.
Okay, so the
go with your
question
question.
I was gonna go with is the hashtag SandFam
Mhm.
itself, and it looks like I may have to reload. I'm having a little lag getting into the space. Let me reload this here real quick. But the hashtag
I'm going to-
SandFam, I don't remember. I mean, that didn't really exist
No, the
until
commu-
this year, right?
Yeah, no, the community started it. The people
Right.
just
Yeah.
started coming into my stream just saying SandFam, and I was just like, yeah, we're gonna go with it, sure.
Yeah, like,
Hashtag SandFam.
does anybody know, and maybe chat's gonna have to help me out, Touche, did it start just on your streams? I mean, chat's blown up with it. Like,
I'm gonna be completely honest. I think the person that started this, and I could be, they're in the chat so they can correct me. I think King of Crypto was the one to coin.
Well,
SandFam.
was it King of Crypto? I feel like it is. Yeah.
it could
I think
well
King
be.
of Crypto was
could
the
well
first
be.
one to, yeah. So I'm gonna give 100% of that credit to them. I think they were maybe the first person, yeah, and they're saying thank you in the chat. So I think they were the first person to coin that, and I believe it was this season, yeah. So I did not see the hashtag, you know, as prominent as it is now,
Yeah,
anywhere. I don't think at all last season. So
yeah, and
Joseph,
for sure. Yes, sir. I called you sir.
Yes,
oh my
sir.
goodness.
Yes,
sir.
Yes.
Well, at least I
Yes,
didn't call
sir.
you mom. All right. / join which? Okay. Yeah.
25073. No, so the whole me being people's mother, that came from Game Dizzy, and I popped onto his stream and he was like, "Oh, it's you know, the Voxel Queen. She birthed us all." And then he quickly took that away. He was like, "Wait, no, that's weird." I was like, "Nope, we're running with this. I birthed you all. If you like VoxEdit and you're creating stuff, I'm now your mother and I birthed you." And
Well,
I
there
do
it
have
is.
my favorite.
You started them all.
Spark is my favorite. Yeah, Spark is my favorite.
Oh, I can't believe.
hey, sometimes you can't go against what the community says. You know, you just gotta go with it.
Yeah.
So-
And you know, if you're saying that I birthed you all, we'll go with it. I don't mind. It's weird, but I'm kind of into the weird.
There it is. Speaking of
Right,
being
are you-
into the weird,
Where's this going?
you well, okay. So a couple of weeks ago, this thing stuck on my live stream.
Oh yes, yes.
I don't know why
Hand friend.
it did. Yes, you knew where I was going. I don't. Okay. I don't even remember the sentence that I had said, but chat has been blowing me up with this hand friend thing. And I don't even remember what I said. Does anybody remember the sentence that was said in the middle of this alpha?
You got a
No,
lot of
no,
these, Joe. You got a lot of memes coming out of you this alpha. You got
Hey,
I just feel die inside is gold. Is
I
just
love that.
I didn't
is
really
perfect
die.
gold.
I just felt die inside. Yeah. I mean,
I think that needs to be on a T-shirt with someone falling off of a block immediately.
yeah, like the Voxel character, like or something
Yeah,
off the
like, you
block.
know,
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
there it is. There it is. You can do
No,
it.
you were talking. So you were on your phone and you said
Yeah.
something, and you was just like, "Oh, I've got to get off my phone." No, something about your phone, and your phone was in your hand, and you were saying "friend" for whatever weird reason.
Yeah,
at the
comma
end of
space
almost
friend.
every
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, right.
So it came
Yeah.
off like hand friend because you
Yeah.
didn't. You didn't put the apostrophe in. There was no apostrophe between hand and friend. You just went so in hand friend.
Yep.
100%. Yeah.
Okay, I remember that now. I remember because it was like 7 a.m. or something for me, or whatever.
Yeah.
One of your normal shows was running, And yeah, there was a lot of people in that chat too. We all rated you or something on a Discord call. I remember this now.
Well, that was a different contest. That was Handfriend was Alex's stream, and Lucas was like, "Oh yeah, we've got this group chat on Discord, so even Panda could just pop in," and I took that as a cue to pop in. And then I did, and then I messaged you going, "Are you busy? Do you want to just come into the voice chat?"
Yeah.
And you're like, "Yeah, I am busy." And I was like, oh, "Okay, he's not coming." And then you game.
And I just jumped in. Yeah, because I mean, like we can be busy, but what is busy when you're working on the PC? You know, I got 4 screens over here. If I can't figure this out, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
All right, come on,
it's crazy. All right.
Let's race.
Okay, you're gonna have to just on 3 or whatever.
Okay, on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
You cheated.
No.
Oh my god, that's gonna get chaotic.
Oh,
just
no!
1, 2, 3.
She cheated. She was running before she finished saying 2.
She also fell though, so.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna fall, so I had to give myself
Okay, I shortcutted as soon as you did that. So, just saying, I got my second back.
I don't know how to move in here. It's too crowded. The crowds are too much for me. I'm failing all of my stealth checks.
Oh hey, what's up? What's up, friends? Paulina77 is hanging out here. Hi, how you doing, Paulina? On the live. GQ-less dancing the hop hop with me at the finish line because I didn't fall. I didn't fall. But we're 7 minutes away from the beginning of alpha polls, right? Beginning of that work. Ooh. But this is a reminder to those people in the chat while we are just 7 minutes away, hanging out here with Touche in the chat, that it's going to take a little while for those passes to be disseminated. So don't worry. The gate's it's not going to open like a floodgate, all right? It's going to take disseminate. Yeah, you like that? You like
what a fantastic word.
That's right.
Yeah, I like that word.
My thesaurus is really kicking it right now. I woke up at 2 in the morning today.
Is that like your word of the day or something?
No, not at all. No, it was my word today, you know what I mean? I don't have like an app for a word of the day or anything like that. I don't know. Things just happen. Words just happen, you know what I mean? I'm just hanging out here at the finish line. It looks like PandaPops finally got here, chat.
Do you know what? I want a rematch of Race Maze.
You want to do that right now? You want to do that right now?
All right. Yeah, I want Race Maze rematch.
I'm going to race you to the Race Maze. Boom. Travel. See ya.
So all the experiences are closing in about 5 minutes besides Alpha Hub and Climbing Madness, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's how.
And then we got a whole suite of different activities that we'll be doing in the Alpha Hub with you, the people who are hanging out here on the live. So
many games, so many giveaways. We've got quizzes for the people who can't get in the instant. So I know some people are probably going to do the quiz while playing the game as well, but I'm just going to put this out there. The quizzes are more for the people that can't get in the same instance as us. Yeah, we've got quizzes, we've got games, we've got all sorts. Right. So I think to make it fair, because we don't know how quickly we'll speak to the guy, so we'll both speak to the guy. Right. So we're it bugged.
What happened?
Oh, interesting.
Let me look at your preview.
Yeah, have you not seen that before?
I've
not seen anyone load in that part. That's interesting.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those. I've got to restart.
That's interesting. Yeah, I never had an experience like that. Mine has been pretty. I mean, throughout I've had a pretty clean experience. The occasional, little blip, but pretty well I just chalk that up to how many people are on. Fun fact for you, as I just said, how many people are on. Do you guys know how many users?
There's 2,000 people here. We're famous!
That's awesome.
Joseph!
Yeah, there are over 2,000 people in the chat. All right.
We've got 3 minutes. But we've got 4 minutes. Right, press go, so we're both at the bottom.
Oh, you're right. It's gonna. Okay. I can't wait.
Is it just gonna disconnect you?
Okay, go. I don't think so. It's a single player experience. I already went. Right. Panda, go! I said go.
Right, I
You want me to
There's a
pause?
delay for
Okay,
me
I'll
looking
stop at the
your
World of
screen.
Women. I stopped at the World of Women flag. All right.
Okay, wait. Okay, right, now go.
Oh, now go. Okay. All right. I've gone. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting, chat. I only have 3 more minutes. Oh, I died because I looked to my right to look at the clock.
I think these kind of events are awesome. I think one of the days of the stream, or maybe every bi-weekly, you guys should do this alongside, whether it's with another creator or you and Alex or something. I think those streams are super entertaining.
Yeah, these side-by-side shows are great. The only downside to it is that it requires proprietary, like, basically how it works is Panda is using a software to merge her webcam and her desktop onto one image or, video stream, and then pumps that video stream out to me so that I can show that side-by-side with mine. Right? Which is, it's great. It works great. Hopefully, anyway. Chat, let me know if we can do better, because I would love to. Literally, all feedback is super valuable to me. I make adjustments to my content for you, for this show, all the time. But the, how far is Panda? Is Panda beating me, chat? Is Panda beating me right now? Okay. Well, I mean, I could hear that, but...
that lagged!
Oh, it lagged now? It lagged, chat. It lagged, chat.
Oh, it 100% lagged. Full right now. Actually, I'm beating you. You don't need full. Oh wait, there's a delay. There's a delay from what I see your video doing to what's actually happening.
Yeah, that's the interesting part, right? I don't know if you guys have played hide and seek on the Twitch, but it's really interesting with the delay. You actually, as the seeker, have an advantage because no one knows where you are.
Nice.
Yeah,
I didn't think about that.
We played an experience that for some reason no one could see me in there besides me, and so everyone still could see the stream and me running around in the stream. So it made for like an invisible seeker hide and seek. It was really entertaining because they only knew that they were out by watching the stream.
Oh, I like that.
How to use glitches to your advantage.
Yeah, I mean, that's great as like a content creator, right? You want to have like the opportunity to keep people engaged in doing things. Oh, no! Okay, I'm falling and I'm dying. Keep people engaged and be able to participate with the community. Okay, should I just go? I shouldn't have went.
Should I give you guys some tension
even
and say that you're at the exact same spot right now?
No worries.
I'm gonna say it because this is actually a tight race here.
I was gonna grab all the voxelite, but I forgot to do that, so it's not happening.
I'm doing it. I'm not getting it. Oh, you little bastard.
Barstool, very good, very good. It took me a while to translate that in my head. Like, okay, I fell again.
Oh, you just like why?
I just assumed that you said it. No, I just assumed that you said the curse word there. But it wouldn't be the first time on one of these live shows that somebody has done that. I gotta say, including me.
I go to the as if there's kids around now.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Barstool and old Farquhar, like Lord Farquhar from Shrek.
From Shrek. Yeah. Very good.
You guys should look up the history of why he's named that sometime.
Oh yeah, he's named that so it could be. Yeah.
Literally because of that. Literally the exact same reason you're using it.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It works so well.
All right, so I'm making my way downtown right now. I'm walking fast. All right, I think I know where I'm going.
I've lost connection to the server that I'm on.
Touche,
oh,
who's
no.
winning?
No!
Who's in first? Panda by very little right now.
Oh
I
no!
fell off a cliff.
Joe just fell.
I mean,
Yeah, oh,
this is the bit that I'm worst at. If Joseph's going to overtake me, it's going to happen here.
I'm
It's
surprised
amazing
that
how
I've
many
fallen
times-
how many times. Like, the first time I ran through this, it was like
Did you see that?
instant.
Yeah, Joe, the first time you did this course earlier was like you've been doing it
My whole
blindfolded.
life, right? Yeah. Yeah, and this time I'm just like not even close. I gotta go low and slow. The caffeine is kicking in or something, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm surprised we haven't been kicked off.
I
No,
did get kicked off.
it's a single player
Oh.
experience, so I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Raffle started! Whoop, whoop.
Go last leg.
Right, come on,
Good
come
luck,
on, come on.
everybody. Good luck to everybody.
Good luck specifically
as-
to username I have forgotten. Forgive me. Over on YouTube.com because it's your birthday.
Birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
birthday
birthday.
person.
I want the birthday person to get a ticket. You know.
Why? Or at least an NFT from the games that we play.
There you go.
Nope.
I do want to thank everybody for checking out the game, the Fungi Kingdom game, and all the positive feedback. This alpha, it was extremely. I mean, this was an amazing experience. I mean, everything that just being in the alpha was cool, but then everybody checking it out, all the positive like feedback, and everybody just supporting me and the creators that really kind of make this like.
I did it! I
awesome and
won!
everything.
Yeah, you did.
Got it. Oh my god.
Good job.
So wait, now you guys need a
Ugh.
tiebreaker because Joe won the first one and now you won the second
But we
one. So
can't
what's the
restart.
tiebreaker?
We can't restart. We're
I
gonna have
know.
to figure it
You're
out.
gonna have to pick a different.
Gonna have to
You're
figure
gonna
it
have
out.
to pick a different game.
Wait, at the alpha lobby, we can solve this, right? We can solve this.
Wait. No, we can restart.
Can we?
Restart. Yeah, we can restart.
Option, restart.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're right, because
Wow.
we don't have to reload it. We don't have to load it from the server. We got it local.
Oh, it bugged out on me again. Let me
So this is-
restart.
So this is for all the Skittles. That's it. This is the
This
last
is it.
one.
Yeah.
This is it.
Alright.
I'm sweating,
Oh.
chat. Panda
Oh.
Tommy's sweating out of here. Woo!
Okay. Right. What? Tell me when you're at the bottom, and I'll do 3, 2, 1.
Now
go,
Lucas
and I
is
won't
wait.
cheat.
Oh yeah, Lucas says something interesting here. Why not racing Climbing Madness?
Yeah, but we'll be doing that when the whole raffle thing's done, right?
Can't we go in? It's open now. We could go to Climbing Madness now, Panda. You already have your pass, right? You want to pass?
Yeah. I've got a pass. Let's go.
Yeah, that's right.
I was just really looking forward to winning.
I mean, it's the same kind of thing, right? It's more, it's platform, it's climbing, rather than
Yeah, no, but
running straight along the line.
But I've practiced race maze.
Oh, I see.
I had that.
I see what
had
it
that down. I was like, I
Yeah.
know where I need to
Yeah.
jump.
I
Like
see what
those
it
ones
is.
that are invisible, the ones that are invisible, and the ones that disappear and everything. I was like, I know where I need to go for these. So yeah. So right, guys, the big thing, the raffle has started. Woo! Party,
So
party poppers.
I want to
and
make
all of
sure that we
stuff.
have some special clarity now. All right?
Mhm.
If you were somebody who purchased a pass before this raffle, you are now snapshotted. All right? You will in the future be able to claim that sand when the rewards open on April 1st. So I'm going to put this in the middle of the screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Right up above my head here. It says claim your rewards on April 1st. You'll need to keep your pass in order to claim the rewards, but your snapshot is taken. And when those people are drawn from the raffle, they are in a separate snapshot that will allow them to later claim the pass as soon as they can and claim the sand at their discretion. All right. So if you already had a pass, if you already won one, if you already purchased one, then hold on to it until you can do your claim. But congratulations to those people who got those throughout the last couple of weeks. And congratulations to the people who are about to win in the raffle, the last 5,000 out of our 10,000 total Season 2 passes. I'm excited, Panda.
Awesome.
What instance are you in? I'm going to race you to the top.
I've just gone to join a new instance. So
Okay. Very good.
do something. Yeah. That's where I'm at. I purposely chose ones that are where there's less people in them. So
Yeah.
I'm in 2, 5, 3, 1, 1.
All right. I'm joining now.
Okay.
Ooh, I hadn't seen the changes that they did to Climbing Madness. This is really cool.
I
Yeah.
haven't been in here at all. I didn't even look at it for the staff playtest.
What if I
This is
told
insane.
you, Panda, that I specifically trained ambassadors in this space?
I would say you are a cheater, and we should have stayed in race maze. And no
Okay, well,
wonder you jumped at this.
The,
Right, where
the E
do we
side
start?
is the easy side. The
Okay,
H
let's do
side
easy.
is the hard side. So if you
Okay.
want to settle it on the easy side, that's cool. But I'm feeling
Right,
like
we're gonna do the hard side because the easy side's gonna be super easy for you.
yep, okay.
But the hard side is probably going to be a bit hard for you.
All right
So
then.
where do we go? Where's the start?
Okay, so
Is
come
this
on
the
over
start?
here where it says H,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
And then just drop in the hole.
Okay.
Okay. Now you pick
Yeah.
a color, whatever color you want. I'll go right next to
Green.
you on another color. Okay.
Okay. Do we
Start
start
in
on
the
the
box.
ladder?
In the box, not on the ladder. Stand in the black box on the ground.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. And you tell me when
Why
to
have
go.
you got a whole group of people? There we
I
go.
don't know.
Come on,
There are bee stings in
You
there.
got
There we
me.
go. There we
Yeah.
go. Okay. You
Alright.
tell me when to go. Don't cheat this
Okay.
time.
I was going to as well.
I know you were. I'm like looking at you in my gamer screen here, but I can see you out of the corner of my eye too. All right, I got you on that monitor, and I saw when you were like 3, 2, poof, you just took off. I'm like, cheater. Chat,
Right.
hold her accountable. All right, get some honesty out here, chat.
Right. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
She went before she said go, chat.
I did not.
She's a hacker, dude. She's a cheater, dude.
Ooh, this is looking pretty even though. This one's nerve-wracking, right? Because you could fall and lose all your progress.
Yeah, you don't
Not
tend to
like
fall
the,
too far, but you can definitely fall. Niffin
this was
has
one
done
of
this
the-
before for sure, dude.
Yeah, you can
Niffin
tell.
beat me to the top. Niffin, you champion!
I lost.
That's okay. It's all right. You want to go do the... Which side did we do? We did the hard side, right? You want to do the easy side?
Yeah.
All right, let's go try the easy side.
Here
Niffin.
we go.
Niffin is the
Up.
real champ from what I saw. Okay, so just climb on up over.
This
There we
is
go.
not up. This is up.
Fall in the hole
Okay,
again.
Here we go.
I'm going to go back to
Down the
yellow.
hole.
I'm going to go back to
Hello.
yellow.
I'm back on green.
Right. Okay. You give me a countdown when you're ready.
Okay. Right. Oh, I've got to say hi to Niffin. Hey, Niffin. Right. Ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no.
Oh man, this is getting close too. Panda's got a lot of people with her though.
Yeah, which I think gives me a disadvantage.
Niffin's still at the beginning, at the top of this though.
Yeah. Yeah, Niffin's fast. Niffin's been playing.
Ooh,
It's a gamer right there.
Panda and Niffin are neck and neck right now. Why does it feel like the easy one is harder than the hard one?
It is.
What's up,
Yes.
chat?
Oh,
What's up,
oh,
chat?
that.
How's it going, Panda? You just got here
Oh, so
just now?
close.
You just got here just now? Just now, then.
Oh. Right, I feel
It's a good
like,
time.
well,
I love these races.
what?
I love these races. I feel like these
They
are
are
great
good.
experiences. Someone Niffin says rigged in the chat. All right.
It is rigged. Right, I think the green wasn't working for me, so we're switching
All
colors.
right.
You go
Okay.
to green, and I'm
Okay.
doing yellow.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
That's
Let's
only
do it
fair.
again. Here we go.
They are
Yeah.
the exact same though. Like
It's
I know.
the s- you know what? It's a vibe though. You know what I mean? You gotta.
But yeah, no, totally. I just wanted to know
It's
for
all
my own
about the
purposes.
feels.
Like,
Green-
you are.
Oh yeah, no, they're 100% the same. But
Yeah.
Whoever
yeah,
said green was
obviously
lucky
green
was a
wasn't
liar.
working.
You know? Yeah. Green's not lucky anymore. Throw
Oh,
it
I
out.
just saw Mark over on, what is he on YouTube? Hey, Mark! Mark's from the Philippines. He's my #1 fan. I still need to send you a selfie of my face to go on your t-shirt, by the way, Mark. I haven't
Nice.
forgotten. I just haven't found a selfie I like.
That's hard,
It's
isn't
like
it?
I'm gonna...
Is that hard
Yeah.
for every human on the planet? You just like look at
Oh,
any
no.
picture of yourself and you're like, stop it. Stop it.
yeah, pretty much. Right, are we ready? Are we ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Right, okay. On your marks, get set, go.
Cheated again. What a hacker.
No! Oh my gosh, you're so paranoid.
No, I literally watched your character jump off the screen before you said go in the audio. Like, it's wild. Okay, I gotta turn my camera better. Oh my goodness, Joe, get it together, dude. Panda's gonna destroy me on this race. It's over. The key to climbing the ladders faster is essentially just having your camera turned more. Or, like, correctly.
Is that so that you
I made it!
So that you grab... There we go, Panda got a win! Yeah, so that you grab the ladder quicker. When the camera is panned straight at it, your character's got to be faced forward to grab the object, so... Nippin says, see, it's rigged. You know what? I agree with that. The green side is at least, it's at least 2 voxels taller. The green side's 2 voxels taller. Where's the measuring tape on this? You know what I mean?
Oh, so someone's just said, is there an alpha pass for everybody in the chat? No.
Unfortunately not. With 2,300 people hanging out here live on the show, we don't have enough passes to give one to everybody in the chat.
Or that would be an awkward conversation with Seb. Be like, hey, by the way, we have another 2,000.
I kind of did an Oprah.
Yeah, we went a bit mad. But we do have NFTs to give away.
Ice Pilot X7 says, typical guys always wanting to measure. You know what I mean? What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? It's at least 2 voxels. All right, it's at least 2.
I don't know what sort of voxels you've been seeing, but they look even to me.
Stop. Get some help. Oh
right.
Man.
Touche, how long did you have until you had to pop off to do your...
I actually have a meeting in about 15 minutes, so I'm gonna actually head out here now, if that's okay. And
yeah, that's great.
No,
thanks for hanging out.
No,
wait,
Joseph,
no, you're right.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. We got the handcuffs on your exit button right here. You can't, sorry.
Is that why?
Wait, what's going on up there?
What?
They
don't exist anymore. But no, I do want to thank everybody for the opportunity. Obviously, the Game Maker Fund, I do want to make a huge shout out to them. Huge supporters of everything, and it's amazing. Just came back from GDC, met the team. Amazing support in person, on digital. It was so awesome, guys. But I do want to thank everybody for playing, checking it out, and really, it's made like my month incredible, and it's all led up to this. So. This is just the beginning for the fun, guys. The next experience is going to be a full game, and it's a farming simulator game. So I hope if any fans of Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley, take a look for that because I'm really excited to release that. So, but I do want to thank everybody, and yeah, thank you, Panda. Thank you, Joe. If you guys have
problem. Thank you.
Any questions, guys, hit me up on Discord, anybody, and then I'll be available.
Real quick before you go, where can people find you, Touche?
Yeah,
how can they connect with you?
Twitter is the easiest way to connect with me, and then from there you can get all my social links and all that. So I'm at Twitter. I'm on at Touche Studios altogether.
Cool. All right. Well, thanks again for joining us, Touche. It's a really good conversation. I appreciate you. And
absolutely,
I'm gonna be hanging out with you on a live stream soon again. Probably on yours, of course. So, all right.
All right, guys, take it easy. Enjoy the party.
Thank you.
Thanks. You have a great day.
You too, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody in the chat. Bye.
All right. So, Panda,
all right.
did you notice at the very top, there's some ladders on the sides celebrating Alpha Season 2.
Is there another...
It's not another racing maze. This is a party place, all right? This is a party place.
Oh, okay.
Party people hanging out up here.
Oh, it's got some of my favorite songs.
I actually I don't have the music playing. I don't have the music playing
It's
now,
it's
chat.
the Rooftop Holler Mode song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So my favorite songs go The Stage in Alpha Hub, Race Maze, and then this one. Out of all of the songs. There's a spammer. Who's spamming? Can we see the spammer?
I don't see it.
No, I don't. Sorry, guys. You guys, there's over 2,000 of you in here. But do we want to hop back to the Alpha Hub and do a reverse hide and seek?
Yes.
And I will be yes.
It's time to get into those. Yes.
Yeah. Let's hop into one of those. So reverse hide and seek. If you don't know from the name, then you might not be quite old enough to play. But I'll still explain it anyway. So reverse hide and seek is hide and seek, but reverse. Instead of one person counting and finding everybody, you guys all stand. I will have to have my screen hidden, so Joseph can hide my screen. And I will find somewhere within the Alpha Hub to go hide. And the first person to be next to me wins an NFT.
All right, Panda. So here's what I'm going to do to make that possible. Currently, oh, there we go. Let me get you.
Everybody's already asking for an instance, not knowing that we're still actually loading in.
I'm going to switch over to just you up, and then I'm going to change it. Just you. I'm in the corner now. We're hanging out in the corner. All right. And then I'm going. Actually, let me fix that so that we're both loaded, and then I can work on. Because you wanna hide, right? You want me to hide while you're seeking?
Either you can hide or I can hide. Out of the two of us, who do you think has a better hiding place? I'm also changing instances to the one with the least.
Okay. Right, you let me know the instance when you're ready. And then I'm going to go find. I think I'll find a hiding place.
Okay.
So you're going to be hiding. Time.
But we need to let people get in. So we need some of the. Actually, no, because if you're hiding, I can just stand with people and make sure that they're not cheating. Yeah, so the rules are Joseph's going to go hide. He's going to hide his screen. He's going to go off and hide, and it's reverse hide and seek. So you guys will need to go find him. Where we all stand is on the stage, and anywhere you look anywhere other than the main map, while we give Joseph enough time to go hide.
Cool. And then I'm gonna mention something to the chat because I'm seeing some people ask how we get in. First, as the alpha has officially closed with the exception of this space and the Climbing Madness space, the way that you get here, the way that you get in, the play tab on the website will be disabled intentionally at this point. And the way that you get in is just load the game client, and it's going to take you immediately to the alpha lobby with the alpha season celebration for the raffle as we are playing here in this space from here on out. When you're in the alpha lobby, you will still have access to Climbing Madness if you have an alpha season 2 pass. So you can party in there until the close of the official close of the season, which is going to be on the 1st tomorrow at 2 p.m. UTC. So, if you want to join in, just load the game client. It's going to take you straight to the alpha lobby. All right, Panda.
I've messaged you which instance to go to.
Okay. Give me a second here. Okay.
Oh, there we go. We got some people. So we got Niffin. We got Kenshin. First time I've seen... Oh, wait, that's me. Kenshin's just a normal person. I was like, hey, we got... But no, that's me. We got Niffin, who's going to be helping. Hey, Niffin. You're amazing at the race. Oh, we got a Snoop avatar here. We got a blue one. Love it. Absolutely love it. But yeah, anybody who wants to play hide and seek, you need to all be on this stage. It's reverse hide and seek. So just be on here. Don't need to take your names for this one. The main hide and seek, but people want to know what they're going to win. I think for this one, reverse hide and seek is a lot easier. So I think Weapon Crate, the Weapon Crate NFT I've got.
All right, my client
just... Oh yeah, I should, right.
My client just closed. I got to reload.
Okay, I'm not telling you guys the instance until
I want to be in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Real quick.
Otherwise, you're never gonna find him. No one's winning.
All right, let me get.
You think Well, actually, Joseph does know the instance, but he's got to join me. He's not going to tell you the instance until he gets in. Otherwise, he
I
might
want to
not
get in.
and
I want to
then
make sure that you guys can see the hide. You can see the seek side. Without, I mean, there's going to be a lot of people in here. There's going to be a lot of people. One caveat that we should leave here is that we want to have so many people in here that it is hard to move. We want to push that on the last day here. We want to push the alpha to the limit. So
yeah,
bring everybody.
Got up to 80. We've got up to 87 before. We wanna see if we can get up to 100. But what needs to happen for us to push these limits is we need everybody to attempt to join at the same time before we hit 40 in a room.
Okay.
So I think you're loading in now. Oh wait, are you loading into this instance or you're loading?
I'm just loading in general because I had to reload the client.
Should I move instance? Because this one's filling up.
It's up to you. Whatever you want.
This one's already at 40. You're not gonna get in.
I can go over the cap because I'm an ambassador.
I know, but
we want everybody else to get in too, right? We want to have a big group.
Do you want to hide my screen so people don't know where I'm going?
They can't see your instance number right now.
Can they?
It's already cropped so that they can't see that.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. Oh, that's not what I...
It looks like there's probably... If I'm going to speculate, I'm going to say that, like, literally everybody all at once is trying to join in on these servers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me type /instances. I want to see how many people are here right now. Okay,
there's a lot of people.
So there's 21 instances just right now. I'm in one with a population of just 3 currently.
Curry, sorry, but no, you can't do any more of the quests. All the games have been closed other than the Alpha Lobby and Climbing Madness, which is technically a VIP area for the Alpha Pass owners. What server we can't see? I know you can't see me. I will tell you soon. People are so impatient.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Once you get loaded in, once Panda reloads onto a new instance, we'll make the instance public. I'm going to load into that instance as well. Mm-hmm. And we'll let everybody know all at once about which one we're on. What's up? Look at all these folks who are in here hanging out. Janik Metaverse, Asphalt. We've got Maxik right here. Dr. Ben Mods.
So for the people asking how do we win things if they can't play as well, I do have quizzes that we're going to be adding to the chat, so that would be open for everybody to take part in. So there will be quizzes. Oh my gosh, how is that already this many people here? Oh my gosh. There's only...
Because everybody's loading into the Alpha Hub, you know?
Right. I'm going to send this. I'm moving instance again, but I'm going to send it to you straight away.
I've got 48 people in mine right now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
We're filling up, chat. We're filling up. I didn't even publicize in my chat, you know? What's up, Maxik? Janik? I see you guys. I see you all in the chat. Hey, G Wiz! The username is G Wiz. That's pretty good. But I know
I love that.
That's G is us over on YouTube.com. I can recognize that avatar. JRNs says, say happy birthday to Pee-Pee Man. Pee-Pee Man is... It's always Pee-Pee Man's birthday in the Bored Ape Yacht Club chat. Every single day is Pee-Pee Man's birthday. I know.
Pee-Pee Man.
I know that reference.
I sent you... I've sent you the instance.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Don't just write random instances. We're not there. We're not where you're typing.
We're not there yet. No. I'm gonna load it.
I can't see you too, BB. We'll give you the instance real soon. Don't worry. Nobody can see me because I'm not. There we go. Oh, how many people? This had 0 when I typed it. By the way,
there's so many people.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
how?
Hey, I see my friend in the chat. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing?
There's so many people, right?
Yes, it's so wild. With 1,800 people in the chat, Jess, I see your comment that says happy birthday to PP Man. I appreciate you just vibing in the chat. All right, I'm in. Cosmo Grog is here.
Okay.
There are others. There are so many that are still loading. Panda.
Yes.
Niffin is here. Are you hanging out
Yes.
near the stage?
Yeah, I'm
Or
going
are
to the
you-
stage. Oh,
Okay.
no. Because you're going to need to hide. So everybody who wants to play, you got to come to the stage. Come to the stage. Let's hang out. Do the stage thing. Can people hear my audio from what I'm hearing for the stage?
No,
Otherwise, I'm just like
they
rocking out
cannot.
to this song.
They cannot.
Okay, so you guys don't
You're
get
just
to hear
rocking
what
out.
I'm doing.
Here,
Yeah, just
you know
rocking
what?
out.
You know what?
I love this song. Do we know whose song this is? Because we've had theories. I used to think it was Snoop, but it doesn't sound like Snoop.
No, this one's
That
not
gives
a
me
Snoop
Eminem
song.
Vibes.
Yeah,
It gives me Eminem vibes.
I agree. They do sound similar to.
Yeah, and then someone
Eminem.
said Machine Gun Kelly.
I don't know if it's MGK. I think we would know if it was. That would be probably something that we would publicize pretty hard.
But this 100% gives me Eminem vibes.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna just say this is Eminem.
So we got 64
It's
people in
someone
this
said
one
it's
instance right now. I
Come
don't
on,
think
guys,
it's
keep
Eminem. I would
pushing it.
definitely recognize that. I would definitely recognize that. K. Bausch says, it takes too long to load. Wait, please. We're waiting. Don't worry. We got it.
But wait, yeah, we got time. We're
We got
chilling,
it.
we're hanging out. This is why I needed you ambassadors ready for this, because oh my gosh, look at these people. When we play the shape game, this is gonna be insane.
There's going to be
Let's just have a little-
there's so many people in here right now. Like, you can see it. It's kind of doing work.
69! We're at 69!
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. My instance is crashing, says Stellorius.
Oh, no.
That's what it's all about, all right?
So good.
In alpha software, you want to break it, right? You want to break it so that you can fill out the report. We're going to put out a form, not on this show, but later on in this week, to get your feedback about the alpha. That will also include some things about, if you're willing, you can put in the other section details of your hardware, so that we know how we can better optimize the software as we get moving toward Alpha Season 3. And if you're watching for the first time and you didn't already know, there will be an Alpha Season 3. So stick with us, hang out.
There will. Well, I think we have plans to not call it Alpha Season 3, though. I think, Alpha Season 1, Alpha Season 2, but then, have a special name for Season 3.
We've been
rather than
workshopping
just-
some things, yeah.
Yeah. I think it would be good to just not keep going, season 3, maybe,
It's
season
true.
Christmas, when it's Christmas time.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see
Alpha,
what happens,
Alpha
because
season Halloween.
Alpha Season, Halloween. I feel
Halloween
like that's a
special. Dun dun dun.
Halloween. Alpha. I don't know. I don't know.
That's a great. You have a great voice for voiceovers. I do not.
Well, it's comes from many years of doing nothing at
Talking?
all.
Oh,
talking.
gosh,
Just talking, dude.
Just talking. My
all
voice
you gotta
has
do.
matured from just talking.
Yes. It also, it doesn't hurt that it's allergy season for Joe. So that makes it, you get the tones in there when that comes around.
Oh, have you
You know.
seen Thingy up on the Impossible Tower?
What?
Is it Frank up there? Frank's up on the Impossible
Oh, yeah.
Tower.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Look at all the.
Oh, this
Oh
is
my
lagging.
goodness. Oh, it's
This is
rough.
lagging.
Oh, this is great. I love it.
Oh.
I love that. Literally, I love that it's breaking.
It's not
I
saying
don't-
any more than 69 though, but I feel like there's more than 6. People are still loading
Mine
in.
seems stuck at 64 for the number, but also people are definitely still loading.
Yeah.
Like I have multiple people that are just floating here on my instance. I don't know
Someone's
if it's
saying, am
gonna.
I the only Snoop? Right.
Somebody says 79 for me. My number tells me
what is-
85.
Oh, right.
see the chat?
If you guys are seeing better numbers than us, then screenshot those and definitely put them on Twitter. Make sure to tag
I love
both
it.
me and Joseph and
This
the
is what it's all
Sandbox,
about.
obviously the Sandbox. 80 for you. Come on, I want to beat
124
like 80,
says Voljo.
87. Come on, we gotta beat 87. Come on, guys.
Mine said 169, then crashed. Reports somebody over on YouTube right now. So
I feel
boy.
like that might not be quite true.
Fish says 163 for me.
Oh.
So Master Win says 163.
I was going to say, if I do instances, it's now saying 83 for me. Come on, guys. Let's beat it.
We're blowing it up.
At 112.
We're
oh
literally,
my gosh, look at everybody loading in. This is insane.
We're literally going to destroy this server, and it's going to be a good time.
Oh, yeah. Right. I don't know.
It's going to be fun.
Everybody needs to come to the stage. Oh, screenshot.
89 from Casper 9.
69's funnier. Alright,
see, I can't.
Party one.
Nikki SHD in the game says, everybody come onto the palms, but I run into this problem, Nikki. When I stand on the palms, it's like camouflage, you know? Where did my body go? Where did they put my body? Julia G. Gulia Julia over on Twitch.tv.
We beat it!
Hey! Says,
88!
Alex isn't even here and you're breaking things so bad. That's right. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. You know what I mean? You gotta.
People see me stuck at the entry point. Oh gosh, this is bugged for so many people.
Yes,
right.
I actually see you stuck at the entry point. I don't know where you are.
I'm on the stage. I'm here.
No, for sure, definitely not. I see your whole name is just stuck floating right at the spawn point. Yep.
Yeah.
But that's probably me. I bet I could reload this and. Well, we're breaking it, chat. We're breaking it in a good way.
I see somebody stuck there. Who's stuck there?
There's a couple people who are running around. Like, I can see them run around, but we're breaking it good right now. This is good stuff.
I like this.
This is good stuff. Meow Meow's DF says, I saw 180 and then it crashed. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot going on. This is the best part. I bet you that our lead in the development team, Lucas, is probably watching this. Well, not only hating, probably hating and loving it, right? Because this is the kind of stuff you do. You go like, I remember Lucas did this in Alpha Season 1 where they were like, all right, yeah, take the cap off. Let's see how many people we can get in here until it breaks, right? This is one of those exact instances where you go like, you push it to the limit, bring them all into one space and say, what can we really do now? What changed? What got upgraded? I think the fact that I can still see some people moving around is good news for what I would agree is probably a lot of people. A lot more people than my number is showing me. You know?
Mine's now saying 98 if I do instances. I've got a feeling. I
think it just didn't catch up.
I think it's trying to catch up. So
yeah, mine says 99 now.
When I managed to get up to 87, it was a little bit laggy, but it worked. So I think past I think anything past like an 80 is when it starts getting dodgy, and I think getting past 90 is when we've got over we've dropped a few people, but we've got 1,700 in the stream.
Yeah.
Most likely trying to join. So
2 comments on Twitch I'm finding funny. They're back to back right now. One of them from username shitgoesburr says, there's no chance for it to crash on my MacBook Pro M1. I'd love to know how your experience has been throughout, because I've seen variable. This is the very first version that has worked for Mac here in this alpha. So if you're having a great time, that's good news for us. Secondly, right under that, Greed1425 says, Joe, notice how the players move, like they're teleporting. And that's what we're here to test right now. While we're doing this, I mean, look at this. You type /instances, and you guys can't see the number as I'm typing it in here. But if we type /instances, mine says population 103 right now. People are still appearing to load. So I'm guessing that the chat is right, that there's a lot more people than we can see right now. And that, in terms of optimization, we are optimized for an estimated 40. So we're taking it to another level right now. And I'm getting, I feel like there's 40 people on this tree, not really, but yeah. Let's do it. All right. Let's do a little hide and seek, Panda. What do you think?
Well, reverse hide and seek, sure. But, oh no, I was trying to get up high so I could take a picture of everyone and I fell. Right, give me a minute.
Hyena747 says they're on a MacBook that was from late 2016 and no crashing. which is good
Wow,
news.
good. Oh gosh, this is just so nasty. Can you see how laggy this is?
Oh yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time.
Oh yeah. Look at that person just lagging out. Oh, this is gonna make. Oh, for frick's sake, this is gonna make normal hide and seek real fun. Writing down 100 and however many people's names. Should we? I know this sounds really mean, but for normal hide and seek, should we hard cap the contestants for hide and seek, or we just have everybody we can possibly do for it?
Oh man. I don't know if we should hard cap anything. I think it's good if, because I don't know about writing down all the names necessarily, but have fun trying. Oh no, I rolled off there. Wow. So one thing that I'm noticing that's interesting as we are definitely pushing these limits here is that I've got with all of these people in here, my mini map actually glitches out a bit. Have you noticed that?
Oh, I haven't been looking.
Yeah, I mean, typically the mini map doesn't really do much, right? It's a UI element for a future update, but as it is right now, it's
not. What's yours doing? Oh wait, let me close.
Oh yeah,
this
mine's
so I can
like
actually see your
blinking.
screen.
It's blinking a lot on the top right.
Oh.
But also,
let's
almost
do
like
this.
it is meant to show something. It looks like it's trying to show me some data. You see that? Maybe you can't see it. Chat can't see it, so I'm gonna merge this over just so you guys can see this.
Yeah.
Because this is really good.
I want to see what yours is doing.
Okay, you see that? You see what's going on with the minimap there, chat? This is good data right
look
here.
at that! Oh
Yeah.
wow!
It's like I can see
look,
the
it's
design
like-
elements are almost in there somewhere.
Oh, that's cool. That is not happening with mine.
But something that we don't normally see when we don't have so many people in there, right? So let me bring back Panda into the scene here.
I was going to say, should we... Right, everybody that is in this instant that wants to play reverse hide and seek, make your way to the stage. Get everybody over to the stage. Please.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the stage. Let's go. I'm gonna go back there. Hopefully it works. I'm seeing a lot of... But I am seeing quite a few people that are moving, and that's interesting.
117.
117 right now?
Yeah.
Wow. We're getting ready to break ground. I don't think that we got that high. I thought maybe we got around 120 that one race that we did, but I don't think we've ever had this many people in one instance. It could be wrong. Ice Pilot X7 says my M1 MacBook Air can't load. And so, yeah, you could be running into the issue that we're breaking on purpose here on the stream, right? And that is, so we are overfilling instances with the intention of breaking them, sort of, for the purposes of testing to make sure that the next version is better, you know?
Right, I'm keeping an eye on everybody. You're going to go hide in a minute. Where is... Niffin was in here. Niffin!
Niffin
Where
is
have you
here,
gone?
and I've seen Niffin running around with it. Rage Quit Gaming
Okay.
says my RTX 3070 runs fine, which is good. And mostly I think what we're looking at here, because you guys can see, for reference, when you see my screen, I run i9 10900 with a 3080. So mine should be performing like top of line. But the thing that's not going well is the network portion, which is the part that's probably the most, integral. But Panda, I don't see you on the stage. You are on the stage.
I've just stood just off. I
see.
am on the blue bit, so
Yep.
I can keep an eye on people. Niffin's in the crowd. So do you want to go hide your screen? And
okay.
or just make me so you're on mine, so you can go hide. Unless
Okay.
you.
Yeah, no, that's
so
fine.
You
that's
can
fine.
go hide.
One moment
good
while
hiding spot.
I configure that, because I'm gonna bring you in, and I'm gonna take me out.
And I'm going to try and. Oh gosh,
there
this
we
is-
go. Okay,
This is
now I'm gonna
looking
go hide.
hilarious.
It's
Yeah.
it's gonna be a rough one, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I'm hiding.
Everyone stay on the stage. Don't chase after him. I'm keeping an eye on some of you. Some of you don't chase after him. Stay at the stage. This is so hard to keep an eye on people.
Is this
Stay
just...
on the
I'm the
stage.
only one hiding?
Yes, you're the only one hiding.
Oh, boy.
Otherwise,
no,
how
wait.
are we meant to know if anybody cheats?
Well, now chat's gonna... Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. I was confused. Everyone's trying to find me. That's how it's working?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the first person to stand next to you is the winner. They have to be stood next to you.
Okay.
So everybody stay on the stage. Don't directly look towards the map. Look, towards the big board that says Alpha Season 2! Get ready for the raffle! Whoop whoop! No, everyone is still trying to join. We've got enough people in here, I'm gonna be honest. So reverse hide and seek, the rules are pretty much as follows. When Joseph says he is hidden, then we will say go, and you guys can then go and find him. First person to be stood directly next to Joseph is the winner of a NFT weapon crate. This is a weapon crate that is Sandbox verified asset, so you can use it in your games. So everybody just stay in this area.
It's really hard to hide.
I don't really see people cheating or anything like that.
I'm ready. I'm ready for now.
You ready? Okay. Alright, ready, go. Find Joseph.
Now,
I don't know how well this is gonna go.
I maybe somebody will appear next to me, but I have...
Yeah.
It's funny because I want to...
Oh!
We broke it.
Did we all crash?
Yeah, we broke it.
Oh,
we broke it, chat.
Oh gosh.
We broke it, chat. We broke it. Woo! Yep. Chat's like, boom, there it goes.
I bet it's because everybody moved.
Yeah.
Everybody just moved, and it's like, no!
Yeah, we had like 120 something people standing still. That was fine. The second it was like, go find Joe, it's like, boom, we break everything. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, chat.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
For scope and scale, and what's interesting about this is, when you look at the game at its base, you see, it's Voxel style, right? And you think like, oh, well, that can't be that complex to load. But in reality, we had as many people on there as the largest multiplayer first-person shooter allows that exists. There's no game that's ever allowed that many people to play in it at the same time. There are a lot of games like, the battle royales and that kind of stuff. You start with 100, but you're all in different areas, right? And you're not loading each other. You're not interacting with each other. But we're taking, just now, as we are testing this, 100 people just there. We put them in a tiny box and said, go. Not really tiny. It's actually pretty big. But nonetheless, you can all see where each other is. So everybody has to load everybody. And that's where that network congestion kind of comes from. So it's interesting that we get to push this to the limit, because we're not just pushing the limits of blockchain and new tech, we're pushing the limits of all multiplayer tech in doing this. Now, World of Warcraft is the same thing, as Novo and Alexa mentions, right? You have a number of people that are on a server. Lots of people can be on a single server, but when you're in each zone, that you're allocated a different kind of, once again, interacting with the other individuals in the area. Now, I remember, because I've been playing that, or I had played that game for a long time. You're standing around in Ironforge, and it was possible to crash that server if everybody packed it in the same spot. So, that's pretty interesting.
NFTs for everyone.
We don't have that many right now.
Well, it was for the weapon crate, so technically I do, but...
Do you have... There's 1,700 people here in the chat. Oh
no! I thought they meant for everybody in the in the game. That's 100 people. But I didn't have 100 people's names down.
There we go.
We've had Niffin. Niffin says that they could hide because people won't be looking for Niffin because they want to hang out with the cool kids,
that's
which
fair.
is us.
That's fair.
Although Niffin is a pretty cool kid with being able to, do all that climbing.
I think it's a good idea if Niffin does hide, only because then the chat can see both of us try to find Niffin.
Yes.
Along with, of course, everybody else that's running around. So,
okay. Are we telling people the room, or are we just letting the people be here be the people that are
I
here?
think that it's probably better to just let the people who are going to be here be here.
Okay.
Right.
I sent the instance to you, by the way.
Oh, okay, sorry. That's just now. Okay.
Okay, while we wait for some people to filter in, I'm just gonna go boil the kettle.
Ah, very good. All right, I'm joined up here, and I'm getting a message. Getting a message from Candidly Kristen, one of our ambassadors. This is says that their husband has started using SandFam.
Woo!
So that's interesting. I'm not reading the whole thing. Just that line I thought was interesting, Kristen. I'm sorry. I'm not going to read the whole thing.
Wait, was there a whole thing? Was it in the chat?
No. It was a direct message paragraph. A paragraph direct message right here. But as I'm thinking about this, Kamisaze is asking, hopefully you're watching, Alex, I don't know if you are, but it says, no rush to respond. Am I joining via Discord or am I joining on vMix? So vMix so that we can see you. If you want us to see your gameplay, if you don't want us to see your gameplay, if you want to hang out, you want to chat, then you can join the Discord call. It's up to you.
But what about his pretty face? I thought we were going to have 3 really pretty faces on the screen.
I mean, yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Yeah. But it's up to Alex. It's up to Alex.
Alex, get your pretty face in here.
When he's ready.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, when you're ready, relax. Like we haven't got you down on availability for a little while yet. Take time.
There we go. We got time.
Which reminds me, because I'm getting so confused. So I think we actually have Cody and Lozen to come by in about 10 or so minutes. I think it is
okay.
Or around that time. But we've totally gone off schedule because we've been breaking the game like no one's business, which is amazing.
It's good time.
Yeah. I'm feeling normal. I really do want to do normal hide and seek, but getting everybody's names, we're gonna really need some help. I can't
remember if I copied that. I have the vMix call for Cody when they're ready as well. So if you're watching still, Lozen, Cody, I know we have a private chat, but
did you have, I know you were still downloading the videos and stuff, do you have the reel for the Creator Fund?
I do. You want to play that now?
Yes. Yeah, let me just do a little introduction. So, as many of you guys know, there are some fantastic artists within the Creator Fund. And so I decided to just put together some of their renders of a few of their works. It definitely isn't the bulk of it, mainly because I made a ton of videos for you guys. So let's just check out some of the videos made by the people within the Creator Fund.
Now, just to be clear, is this the Creator Fund highlights video or the user content?
No, the Creator Fund one. The user content's for like people's best moments and fails.
All right, so it's a quick little video. I'm going to move on into it and then we'll merge it back through. Okay. So as we're looking at this, Panda, we've got a bunch of different wonderful VoxEdit creations. What's kind of the process that goes into this, and how could somebody get started making assets like these?
Oh, that's a fantastic question. So the process for a lot of these, because I'm just there's like a whole bunch of different types actually here. So some are just normal, some are pillars, some are like the sides of buildings. So really, like the merry-go-round, like the amusement park thing, that's insane. That's definitely not what a starter person would do. But generally, I like to tell people to play about with the templates. I think looking at the templates, looking at how they are rigged up, and just editing the colors of them is a very good way to get started, and especially learning all the controls. Most of the time on the Creator Fund, we are given themes and sort of a set color palette, as well as a set style to work within. We can deviate slightly from it, but generally that's what we work towards to keep it within a very sandbox-friendly genre. Sort of a little, I don't want to say simple, because it's definitely not simple, but not as high detailed. So if you've seen assets made by people like from SandRush, they have real high detailed assets where you can barely tell that they are pixels, voxels. Yeah.
Okay, and then a question is coming in over on Twitch, which is super relevant to what we're talking about here. Froggity Frog says, it's a silly question, but where do you go to get a color palette for VoxEdit?
Oh, okay, so if you want to use like the one that people within Creative Fund mostly use, when you open up one of the templates, they actually have that color palette there when you open it up. So you can save that color palette, and then you can use that. You can also create your own color palettes and then save those in wherever you want them to be saved. You just set up your little color palette, press the 3 little lines, and it will then just, you know.
Well, Panda,
you'll get load, save, and new palette.
Panda, I'm going to merge us back over, because we've seen some wonderful assets created here. And thank you for sending me that video to be able to share here, because those were really, really cool. It's always great to see great creations like that. We've seen a ton of them made during Alpha Season 2. We've seen a ton of them made before Alpha Season 2. And hopefully we'll see a ton more as we get ready for Alpha Season 3.
Yeah.
I know that we're doing, we've been doing game jams. We've been running creation contests for VoxEdit. But I gotta give you
a load more coming.
That's absolutely. But I've got to give you some bad news, Panda.
Oh.
Look at how many people are in this.
Oh, no, I know. Are you on about the user-generated content?
No, we're going to break it. We're going to break this game again, is what I'm saying right now. Look at how many people are in here right now. This is going to be great. This is going to be great.
Hey, MetaWiser. Oh, wait, it's only saying we're on 68. We're not even in the highest populated one.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people in here.
Before we send Niffin off to do hide and seek, everybody who wants to take part, get to the stage. I'm just going to pour the kettle.
Okay.
Not over myself, but in a cup. But yeah.
Pour the kettle over themselves. Panda, you crazy. You crazy. Chat, secret. While Panda's not here earlier, they mentioned that they don't like coffee. So I'm going to get my coffee in while they're not around. You know. You got to get it in. All right, let's see. Bartholomew says, I don't want to overstep, but I learned everything about VoxEdit Game Maker, animation, and creator portfolio making from Squiggly.School and plenty of PandaPops videos. They are the reason I'm here. That's good to hear, Brock. Squiggly.School was one of the first interviews we did on the Good Morning, Afternoon, Evening show. In fact, one of the few that we've done so far, introducing them to the community. So I appreciate the fact that they're continuing to do well. I've seen a lot of really good content come out of their schools. If you guys are just stepping into the VoxEdit space, you want to dip your toes in the water for the first time. Get ready to create some user-generated content that you can later turn into NFTs. I do recommend checking them out. They're very nice folks. Doing very nice things. Now we have some other folks as well. All right. I have some other folks as well that'll be joining us here in just a minute from Tempest Studios that also has some classes available for you to check out. So we'll have an interview here in just a couple of minutes with Cody Zine and Lozen Fukum from Tempest Studios.
Oh, I've been saying that last name.
Yeah, you've been saying it. Yeah, you've just been saying Lozen on the stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I asked specifically because I read it as that, And then I thought that I was saying it wrong intentionally. And then they were like, no, you're saying it the way that I want it to be said because it's like Duke Nukem.
Oh! Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I've been saying it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will there a Kahoot? So we're not actually doing a Kahoot. It's going to just be a Google form quiz, the way I've been doing the quizzes on shill part of the stream. Oh, what's that? On my streams. Yes, that's right. I'm a streamer. I do my own streams and everything on my channels. Yeah, so if you want to, check out my streams where I do Voxel stuff, sometimes I have a blockchain thingy-mabobs, and tomorrow I will be doing D&D. Yeah, my first ever D&D.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm breaking that D&D first time seal.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited.
I'm super
excited.
I don't want to say that I'm a super nerd for it. I'm like a casual super nerd for it. Like I own all the books, but digitally, which is sacrilegious, right?
Why would you not? Okay, so I'm a total book nerd. Like I like holding books. I'm not like opposed to digital books, but oh my gosh, this is something really nice about having a book in my hand and smelling the pages in a non-creepy way.
See, the thing is, when you have to say non-creepy way, you know that it was creepy to say it. But also, half of the chat knows what you're talking about,
But when you crack open that brand new book,
yeah, Monte Crypto is saying that your channel is amazing and very helpful. So, thank you for making that for us.
Yeah, and also, I will be having a bunch more tutorials, not just on my channels, but as, if you don't know already, as the VoxEdit community manager. Don't want to boast from
just not trying to flex too hard, no big deal. The gun show, No.
As the VoxEdit community manager, I will be updating all of those tutorials that Alex, aka Kamaswazi, has lovingly created, but are somewhat out of date.
They're dated now. They were created for version 0.2 of the VoxEdit software or something, right?
Yeah.
So a question comes in over on YouTube.com that I will answer as soon as because I know it off the top of my head. So I have a raffle question. If someone actually wins, how are you supposed to know? Like, where do you check?
It'll tell you, won't it?
There are two places you can check. First, yes, you can check. You can check if you go to the market on Sandbox.game and you go into the search and you just type Alpha. Here, you'll be able to find the Alpha Season 2 pass, and when you click on it, if you can claim it, it should have a claim button here for you. Now, right now, you can see 4,227 owners. The raffle period hasn't ended yet. So don't necessarily rush to that, because we're still drawing people right now. The team is working on it all the way back in Paris, France, right now. But there's another way. If you don't have time, you can't hang out, you can't stick with us, that's okay. You'll get an email that says you won, sent to the same email you have on the website at sandbox.game. So check your email. All right, chat.
You ready?
Are you ready?
Oh, Niffin wants to know if they can go on voice chat.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Just need to get Niffin into the call. Let's get you. There we go. I had to send you a friend request, Niffin. So if you could accept that really quickly, I can get you in the call.
You are making so many friends.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
You are so popular.
You gotta do it. Best friends forever. Right now.
I feel so bad when I get friend requests and I'm just like, I'm not going to decline it because I don't want to be mean, but I'm not accepting.
I have 11 friends requests pending right now. I get so many friend requests, like literally since the start of the show. I clear them every day. Not because I don't want to be friends with you, but because I need to be able to sort out who I am working with and who I'm not working with. If I'm not actively working with them, then I can't accept it, unfortunately. That's just because I gotta use it for work. All right, I've added Niffin. Niffin, you can join the call. There we are.
Mythical Yeti Corn says Joe only needs hand frames. That's what I laughed.
I can't believe you've done this.
Hey, Niffin.
Hello.
Oh gosh, I was not expecting that voice.
How are you doing?
Sorry. Hello.
I'm doing fine. How about you?
Doing well. Just hanging out, getting ready to do this hide and seek. So you're hiding for us, Niffin. Where are you hiding?
It's probably gonna crash. I'm already hidden, but...
Yeah, you've already hit perfect. Okay, everybody to the stage. To the stage.
Grumph in the chat, who recently won a Wizzy the Green's lucky hat on a live stream like this one, says this is totally going to work. And I appreciate your confidence as we are packing the stage to find Niffin. And Niffin is going to be wearing an outfit similar to the one that Panda and I are wearing as an ambassador. So you'll be able to find...
Niffin has a face though, don't... Niffin, you have a face though, don't you?
Yeah, I have a face.
Yeah. No, that sounded so weird.
Like in real life, Niffin's got a face. Yeah, of course, No, that's great. That's great.
I
No,
meant,
but
like, not-
your character
not the-
doesn't wear the helmet, correct?
It is,
For the
yeah.
No,
ambassadors?
it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I have a face showing.
Very good.
See, yeah, right. I'm glad we got that. We really are going to break this. How many people are
It's
in
going to be
here?
so good. Great job, Tommy. Is going to be the first person to find Niffin, I guarantee it. Great job.
113. We're at 113.
Good,
Well done,
113.
guys. You
Oh, we're
found
going to
us.
break this for sure. This is
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
good.
Right.
Games for Fun says it
Ready?
will crash again. All right.
Go. Go.
Okay,
go
we're going.
Find Niffin. I'm actually going to go find Niffin.
Did
too.
you move? Oh, okay. Okay, I am seeing people move. That's nice.
Yeah.
People are moving now. I'm going to just go check where the big duck is. I guarantee you Niffin hides with the big duck.
No, Niffin's not going to hide there. That's ridiculous.
What you mean?
Like, that's too easy, isn't it?
Is it? Or is it so easy that it's genius?
No.
It would definitely be too easy.
Oh dear.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so we didn't crash. We're making progress. Making progress. Maybe there was more than 120 people who had loaded into that other instance and we didn't know.
Oh yeah, no, there definitely must have been.
Okay. So we're running around. I'm trying to think like Niffin.
I can see people going around close to where I am. Oh, someone found me. Zulov.
Who found
Who
you?
found you?
Zulov.
Okay,
Zulov?
where are you?
I'm on the sewers.
Oh, very good.
It's something like the sewers.
Yours?
Yeah, between the oracles and
Oh!
the science.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But it's a
I can't
special
see you,
spot
but yeah.
that is really hard to get to.
Are we... Okay. The sewers is up here, yeah?
Yeah,
Like where
look up.
Dr. Ben was? Yes. I see it now. So we would climb up here and then jump over into here. Oh. Do you have to go even higher to get there?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try
The
to jump on
easiest
the
way
trees.
is to go on top of the tower and drop down. The hardest way is to... I mean, I can show you. It's easy.
Yeah. I got you from the trees over there. That was
nice.
pretty good. Yeah, if you go from the trees on that side, you can make a leap of faith here. We're packing it in. It's a good hiding spot. Very good. Very cool.
I did, so,
found it myself.
do you want to, Niffin, do you want to write the person's name who you found, like, for me or Joseph? And whoever it was,
Okay.
you
I did
need
write it on
to-
chat.
Oh, yeah, write it on chat.
Yeah, I've got it here.
Oh,
I
there
did
we go, Zuloff. Okay, Zuloff. Zuluf, winner. They need to DM me. So Zuluf, either DM me like a Twitch whisper at PandaPops90, or you can find me on what's the other thing? Twitter. You can find me on Twitter and DM me there. All I need is your name, right that you won the weapon crate. I'm just going to put some, and I need your ETH address. I'm just going to put, start up a new Excel spreadsheet just for the people that win, like their names. Yeah, so DM me at Zuluf, winner, weapon crate.
All right. Cool.
Zula.
All right, so we want to run another. Or are we going to find a new instance for it?
Yeah, I think we should go to a new instance.
Just to be fair to the chatters. We got a lot of people here.
Yeah, because then it lets other people come in. But yeah, we'll do a new instance, and this will be for another weapon crate. And at the same time, I think I'm going to put in a form for the chat people that want to have a giveaway happen.
All right. So, Tam V over on YouTube says, hey, I want to hang out longer, but it's already midnight at my place. See you all in Season 3. We'll see you soon. Maybe you could hang out before Season 3. We'll be doing more. We got more live streams regularly. We're making new stuff. You can learn how to make with the Game Maker at any time. Feel free to download the Game Maker now. If you want to play more games, too, you can play them inside the gallery of the Sandbox Game Maker. So you don't have to wait until Alpha Season 3 to play more games. Harsh W on YouTube says, it's 4 a.m. here in Australia. Hash W, forgive me. Hash W. That's good stuff. It's good stuff. We do giveaways all the time as well on these live streams, each and every day. On the Good Morning, Afternoon, Evening show, we do those giveaways. We got giveaways coming up on the Wednesday shows. We got them on Panda's show on Monday. We got them on the Saturday shows. And we're going to go back to having 2 shows on Saturday. So, that's some good stuff. Volgem says, Mac users have to wait. That is true. That for the Mac, you'll have to use, for now, a Windows sub-client. But we are working on a Mac version of the Game Maker coming out as soon as possible.
I have popped the link in for the form, and I'll pop it in one final time.
Okay.
I see Julia popping in the form as well. Thank you. If you guys could try not to put the answers to the questions in the chat, that would be great. Muchly appreciated. And I'm just joining an instance right now. I tried to memorize it. I didn't very well, so I need to let Niffin and Joseph know. Which, by the way, Joseph, what name do you prefer? I flip between all of them. I call you Joe, I call you Joseph, I call you Vision X, I call you the voice in my head. I never know what to call you anymore.
Well, you know, you can call me whatever you like. You can call me, you know, the man in the mask. It doesn't matter what you want to call me.
Wait. You told me you wanted to be Frank.
Frank? I never said Frank. I never said Frank, but you can do Frank.
Yes, you did. No.
Whatever you want.
No, earlier you said, I want to be Frank.
Oh.
You're like, I want to be Frank.
I see what you mean. So that's an American expression for when you speak your mind without a filter.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
How dare Candidly Kristen in the chat say, call him hand friend. No! That's the one that won't allow it.
Rage. Right. So I've sent you and Niffin the instance.
Okay.
Where is Duck? Oh, where is Duck? I will show Duck. I will show the secret hiding place of the Duck. Which I need to thank Candidly Kristen in season 1 for showing me, because I didn't know where the Duck was.
Really?
Now I do. Yes, I had no idea that there was this magical duck.
The giant one?
Giant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So the story behind this giant duck is interesting. I was hanging out with one of our internal developer friends, Mark Stephenson. Stephenson? Forgive me if I said your last name wrong. I only read it. I usually just call you Mark. When I was hanging out with Mark, we were in a chat, running around in the hub, thinking about things that we can do to make like interesting points of interaction. And I said to Mark, I wonder if we could find a way. We have these little ducks that are all over all these experiences. If you guys haven't seen them, there are little secret ducks all over the place. And I'm loving this tandem dance that's happening right here. But there are little secret ducks that are all over the place where you can have fun with those ducks. Finding them, taking screenshots, sharing them on socials, do what have you. I've seen people find dozens of ducks in places I've never seen them myself. And, I get to play test it. And I'm talking to Mark. I said, what if we just make one giant duck and hide it somewhere? And Mark was like, I think I can do that. And then one day, nobody had told me that it happened. No, nothing. And we were in the alpha, and somebody's like, there's a giant duck here. And I was like, no way, they actually did it. It's in the game. I was freaking out. I'm freaking out. Because I know that all the little ones are great. You find the little ones all over the place. And it's like, oh, it's just, they'll be hiding in a tree or, on a mountainside or reading a book or something. But this giant duck reminds me of another experience that we had that hasn't made it to the live, but I'd love to see it make it to the live, Panda. And I don't remember if you were there or not, but do you remember the secret duck level?
No.
Okay. All right.
Secret duck? Okay, that's amazing.
So there's a whole experience that was built with a very tiny island in a 1x1. They just built this tiny floating island that was an island of the little rubber ducks, full of them, like everywhere. And each little rubber duck was telling its own little story. There were some that were like Roman soldiers in armor, like attacking each other and stuff. It was crazy. They were everywhere. But the only way to get there, and it doesn't exist right now, and I'd like to see it come back. It'll be interesting if it ever does come back. Was the oh no, I don't remember the name of the instance. The largely vertical instance where there's like a floating ship way up in the sky. It's like a Viking ship almost, or like a ship with a wheel on it or something.
Yeah.
And they're really big bones.
Rusty Cliffs.
Yeah, Rusty Cliffs.
Yeah. The horrible
so,
one.
Yeah, so before, well, it's not horrible. It's got a jump puzzle that's not easy, right? But if you were able to get to the top of that jump puzzle before, there didn't used to be like that racetrack there. Instead of the racetrack, the boat sat there at the start of the racetrack at the top of the Rusty Cliff, and on the boat was a portal. And you could go through the portal just like you can go through the portal here if you win a pass to go to Climbing Madness. And instead of going to a place like Climbing Madness, it went to this secret duck level. And it was just like, after all this time of spending in these internal, in the internal testing and finding all these little secret ducks that the devs have hidden for each other to find throughout, a little fun for everybody. It was like the culmination of all of this where you could just go like, give me the ducks. I have them all. And it was, I really want to see that come back.
Anybody looking for the giant duck? I did kind of walk us all here, but it is in the heroes area, the green area. But also, can you see there's like this hole here? Where's that hole?
What have you got?
Have they just put, look, it's like shiny. Like I'm touching my screen as if you can see.
I can see. Is it relatively in the center of the screen? Yeah, it just goes straight up. So the original plan for this, I think this goes back to what I was talking about earlier. When I was talking to Mark about originally placing this, the NFT collection space here, it was meant to be, on our first talk, that you would have to climb to the top of the NFT collection and then parkour your way up onto one of the pillars on the sides. And then you were able to jump down and into that space. So that hole might be there just because it was supposed to be super hard to get into, but then they kind of changed it and made it relatively hard. Not too hard to do.
Oh, that reminds me, if the devs were trying to keep people out of a certain area in the sets, whatever Central's called, the scientist main game area, there's like this giant ladder that goes from the base of the floor all the way up to somewhere where you cannot get to this ladder. we played hide and seek. Someone had found a way to get over the top of this thing, and by me accidentally falling, I realized that by falling, there was nothing to stop me walking along the bottom to this giant ladder. So I went to the ladder and I started climbing up it, and I believe on my stream I went, haha, devs. Can't stop me.
That's right.
But I spent ages. I spent more time trying to figure out how to get to this ladder than I did on trying to search for people. I was like, yeah, we're doing hide and seek. Don't worry. How do I get to that ladder?
So a question comes in here in chat real quick I want to address from Natural Noises and Sounds over on YouTube. It says, how do I know if I can have the Alpha Pass? An email will be sent to the account that you have associated at sandbox.game. So if you go to your profile and you click on profile, you're going to have your information here. Settings will have your email there. So that email will be the place that it goes to.
I am just doing the sheet right now. I'm just doing the sheet right now, and I realized I didn't realize that one of the questions for this quiz was, where's the giant duck in the Alpha Hub? And I just gave the answer out. But you need to get all the questions correct. So, how many mushrooms were in Hidden Village? Does anybody know the... Well, Joseph, do you know... Is Niffin still in the call? Do either of you know the answer to that?
I don't know the answer.
No? Do you know it, Joseph?
No idea.
Oh, 5. There's 5 mushrooms in Hidden Village that you have to find.
Oh, it was the quest to find the mushrooms. Yes, because people had trouble finding the 5th one. But ironically, most people had trouble finding the one that was, like, it was literally the first one that I did on the live stream. Because you have to just turn right around as soon as you start.
Yeah, I feel, oh, I don't know then. The one I had trouble finding was the one, like, near the huts.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Yeah, because you get the quest, and then instead of going forward and up and to the right, you're supposed to just turn back around to the area that you came from, right? Like, you kind of spawn there. And so you're like, well, instead of going behind us, let's go forward. And the level does appear to push you up and to the right. So lots of people missed that first one.
Oh, this is funny. Right, second question. In Hong Kong Star Ferry, I want to read the whole question out. What did the man need rescuing from? So he needed rescuing from the jellyfish. People did put jellyfish. Somebody put Medusa. A lot of people put Medusa. A lot of people put Medusa.
I think that's because they're known to be that elsewhere.
Some people put drowning and stuff. Bad swimming skills. The answer was jellyfish, though. Fell from boats. But yeah,
there's a type of jellyfish that is called Medusa.
Oh.
So it probably looks like that one.
No, do I leave it in then? Do we think?
Yeah, I would leave those in.
Okay,
all the Medusa, because in zoology one of the 2 principal body types occurring in members of the invertebrate.
Okay, I'll leave
the typical
those
form
in.
of the jellyfish.
But the people that put the sea, I'm not putting the sea.
Insanity says, come on, drowning should be right. They weren't drowning.
No!
Though, they weren't drowning. They were like swimming, but they just couldn't get away, right?
Yeah, the jellyfish, they needed rescuing from the jellyfish. If the jellyfish wasn't there...
Yeah, jellyfish is acceptable. Jellyfish or Medusa would be acceptable, because the Medusa is just a specific version.
From poison?
It wasn't poison. I would not say poison, even if Medusas or jellyfish are... Yeah.
Right, okay. Let's go on to the next bit. Sort A to Z. Okay, the area... Oh, what area? Yeah, is the giant ducky. The giant ducky is not in Heroes. Or NFT Gallery.
It is also not. It would be
It
in the Oracles area
Yes.
of the Alpha
green.
lobby.
I would have accepted green or oracles.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was drop down box. I think for that I had multiple choice. Not all of them I had multiple choice. Oh, okay. This is my favorite question. There's no wrong answer to this, but I do want to tally up who actually won. So the final
no.
question was, who would win in a fight? Santa Panda or Santa Wizzy? So there is.
So I got these guys in.
140.
Excuse me, Panda. Forgive me, but I've had our friends Cody and Lozen in green room video purgatory for 20 minutes.
Oh no! Let's get them in.
They're here. They're here right now.
Cody, Lawson.
Welcome. Thank you for tolerating and understanding. Can you hear us?
I'm just gonna go. I can't hear them.
I can't hear you either. That's so funny. All right, here's how we'll fix this. Let's see.
Oh,
If I
Santa
can
Wizzy
pull
won.
you. Where is your mic at? Yep, you're meant to go through. So let's do you guys have one mic, right, on the desk? I can see you. Everybody can see you. You're looking great, by the way. You guys are always sharp. But
Are they on the screen?
they're
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
look
screen.
at 'em. Hey!
They're on the screen. Let's get you in the call. Here. Oh, I'll have to. I'm going to add you in here as soon as we become best friends. You have to be best friends. Cody, I'm going to add your Discord because I'm pretty sure the mic is connected on your. And then we'll get you in the call here.
Alright, so out of the 500 people that did the quiz, we have, oh, this person needs to go out. We have 283. So I'm going to random number generate.
There we go.
That. Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, I can just hear you. Can't hear it, Joseph, though. Is Joseph?
No, I'm not talking right now.
Oh,
I'm waiting.
gosh.
I'm waiting because it looks like. There we go. I heard something
That
there.
works.
Yeah, that
I
worked.
can't hear anything in mine.
Yeah, we'll get that.
254 is the winner of the NFT
Uh-oh.
crate.
Arnaud has joined.
Oh, gosh.
But that took
Well,
over for
everybody.
Cody.
Yeah,
So
we're
if
here.
Cody
Can you
on
hear us?
chat. We can hear you on chat. We got you on the chat. We got Arnaud.
Is this the metaverse
We're
party?
trying to
here?
get to where we hear you now.
This-
Yes.
Where-
Arnaud, how are
Hello.
you? You're live.
Good, good.
Famous.
Oh,
We got
I
everybody all
cannot
at
hear
once.
Hi, Mom.
No.
We were looking
Sorry,
for
yeah.
friends. We got them all at once.
Where do I
Seven
put the
friends.
VR headset?
We're so popular. Right. So this person has won this. I'm just trying to put in the details of the winner.
All right, let's see if I can get Cody and Lozen. Can you all hear us now? Doesn't seem like they can. But we'll get them in on another channel as well. So I'll get everybody. We'll get them all squeezed in here.
Oh,
How you
there
doing
it is.
today, Arnaud? Do I say
Good.
that right?
Arnaud, yeah, Arnaud, if you like to roll the, not roll,
You
actually,
hear,
do the
Arnaud?
good old R's.
Yes, I can.
I'm
I
here.
can in the
I
chat.
feel like I can hear, wait, am I,
Oh, I
do
just
I have
can't.
a huge delay?
No, you shouldn't have a delay, actually. What's happening is that the rest of us are all in a Discord call.
I see.
You're
Okay.
on VMix. so
I'm
we got you
left
live.
out.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Okay,
get
so-
ahead of anyone. I feel like you guys were live with Dallas. Is this happening?
Okay, so the winner of this is Red Castle over in Twitch. I've got so many tabs open, I'm struggling to get the right ones.
Okay. Let me get a new
Right,
number
so-
for you guys. Hopefully this
Red
works.
Castle.
I have no
At
clue what's going on.
Red. Hey!
Video got taken off.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys Cody
There we
and
go.
Lozen another numbers so we can get your video up here. All right, 1 second. Because we got multiple. I didn't expect to have everybody here all at once today, so it's very good.
Yeah,
Nice to have a big party.
I can hang out in the green room. You know, it's all good.
Party,
You guys-
No, we'll get it all in
Somebody
here at the
cooks in
same time.
kitchen.
8836. There we go. Okay, and that should get you guys into the call. And I'll get
There we go.
at point 2. And
And I'm back. Sorry, guys. I was like proper going through those forms. Yeah, so we had a winner for the first quiz. That winner was Red Castle. Well done. I've already got your name and your ETH address. You've won a weapon crate, so congrats. And let's do like a round of applause. Yay!
Be safe in the metaverse. Protect yourself. Stay safe out there, kids.
all
Are
right.
you guys in like a private one? Yeah, so I can't hear.
Yeah, you've got Arnaud in one, and we've got. I'm centering everybody up here really quickly, so that we can have everybody all at once.
Okay.
This-
There we go. We're good to go. Okay, so hopefully everybody can hear. We can see that.
I can see everyone. I'm just deaf to a few of you, I think.
Yes. Just Arnaud. And then we've got
Just
And
Cody. Okay, we've got them. Can you all hear? Everybody's on. We're good to go. Getting it sorted. So, Arnaud, this is your first time joining us on the live stream. I know I'm trying to get Cody and Lozen in with the audio, but once we get that sorted out, until then, what do you do for the Sandbox
Yes.
game? Relatively new to the company.
I do all kinds of things, all kinds of things. So I'm a content producer and community manager, and basically I produce content and I manage communities. No, but really we do all kinds of things. What's crazy about working here is how many opportunities you have to do different things. So, putting this thing with you guys today was really a blast, which is one of the things I've been doing recently. And also one of the plans actually is to also interview more people, more of the community, and put a face on the people behind all the great stuff that's going on in the sandbox, because it's really an ecosystem that basically brings all kinds of people from all over the world together. So we're shooting interviews with a lot of people, including our friends here. Do we have sound for them now, or is it still being sorted out?
We're here, I think.
Yeah. It seems
Cool. Yeah, it's working. Awesome.
+1.
I don't know if you guys can hear our dogs.
Nice.
No, not really. It's like it does a little like little, but it's all good. It seems like it's filtering out already.
Yeah, we had a call yesterday with Cody and sorry, I'm trying to remember, Lozen, and it was my dog barking half the time. She spoke more than I did. So.
It's kind of the nature, right? Working from home for most of us, or working from all around the world, right? So as Cody and Lozen have joined us here, tell us a bit about yourselves, what you guys do in the Sandbox game ecosystem, and about the history of, because you guys have evolved over the last couple of months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we evolve like Pokemon. Or maybe like gremlins, you just like
Yeah,
spill water and
gremlins.
we multiply.
Oh, I like that.
Based on your new logo, I would say the use of Thunderstone on you.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, so we're, I guess, building in the sandbox, obviously, typical answer. But we have a Game Maker Fun project, as many know, Monochrome. I'm a staff artist for the sandbox. So that's tons of fun. And we have Tempest Studios, where we work on different brands and IPs for games, experiences, or social hubs. And Metaverse Masterclass, which is our newest endeavor. We're about to roll out courses for that. So VoxEdit 101, Game Maker 101, and then Narrative Storytelling 101.
Right here.
So we've got a test group going through. What's that?
I'm down to learn a few things.
Let's do it. We'll get you in there. We have a test group going through VoxEdit 101 now. And then we'll be rolling out publicly very, very soon.
I could have used that according to since I'm gonna do a challenge later in VoxEdit.
Yeah,
For
you
sure.
guys have had a long history of making great games for the Sandbox, even though we are still not even in version 1.0, right? So if a user was to want to look up some of the stuff you've done in the past, they can do that inside the Game Maker gallery, right?
Yeah. So the five games we did for Game Jams are still there. Obviously, the older ones are not as playable. I think our first Game Jam was like the Level Up Game Jam, which was when presets were still there, so it's very broken.
Okay.
But some of the most recent ones are still there and playable, and we'll be updating those as new updates go along.
Very cool. Very cool. So if they were, could you name off some of those so that the folks in the chat, if they were to look them up inside the gallery, could go give them a test? I know you had.
So working backwards, I guess most recent was the Walking Dead Game Jam. Our game was called Clear. It was a first-person shooter in the world of The Walking Dead. Then what was the one before that? Anarchy. The Beast Quest Game Jam. That one might still work. It's like an isometric game.
Whodunit type thing.
Yeah, whodunit mystery. And then Lucid was skipping one ahead. That was the glitch in the metaverse, but I don't think it's
Lucid
playable
was
fully
fantastic.
right
Lucid was
now.
great.
Oh. Alex took over.
Alex?
Here. Yeah, he took over the camera. Alex, no.
Alex is like, I'm coming in now. Pow!
No.
But I was like,
Did we
Alex
lose
is
sound too?
tiny. Like,
Alex.
we're
Alex
all
kicked
kind of
him out.
going in size.
I didn't see
Yeah,
Alex there.
freeze.
There's like a
Yeah,
couple
because
pixels.
Alex accidentally.
If you guys want to finish the interview with Tempest,
Oh
I
my
can hop out.
Here's what we'll do. Join again. Alex, don't join. There we go. Just setting the standard here. Because Alex was hype. I see Alex in the game. I see Alex on the screen. It froze up there. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We just run into that because I have I can do up to 8 people on video, but for the rest of the show so far, nobody's wanted to use the video. And then everybody's like, yeah, let's go.
Get us all in.
All right. So anyway, back to the you were on Lucid, right?
Yeah, Lucid's there. It might be like half playable with the current updates, but I think that's about it. The other ones are pretty outdated. The music festival one, I guess you could still play that one. It's Battle of the Sand Bots, kind of like Guitar Hero-esque.
Oh yeah. Jeez, you guys it's so funny because of all the things that you've listed, like you're rolling out the hits. Literally, I don't think I've seen a single group of people, a studio like yourselves, that has been able to consistently deliver on that level. I've seen people who've been like first and then never, win again. And then I've seen people that will, get 1 or 2, but you guys are literally doing it every single time. So is there anything about the way that you design those experiences? Like, what's the process look like? I know that we've had an interview once on the Good Morning, Afternoon, Evening show, but I'd like to know, just for these new folks who are watching, if they wanted to get into this design, what's that process look like from you guys?
Well, I think first and foremost, kind of starting off and saying that we study everything that you guys say whenever it comes to game design. We listen to everybody in the community, and we kind of compile that information. Depending on the type of story that we have, we'll determine the type of camera placement that we have. So that's one of the big things.
Yeah, we come from this filmmaking background, so story is really a huge part of what we want to put into the games. And so I think Bone Crusher, the first game, was really trying to figure out how it worked, right? With tying the story element in there. But each time we did a game, we wanted to push the boundaries of what's possible within the game maker, and that's why each of them are so different. You have the original, like the alpha here is third person standard camera, and then we did Lucid, which is half locked camera side scroller. Then we did the first person shooter. The Anarchy was the isometric camera. So each of them, we wanted them to be different and really deep story. Try to do as many groundbreaking mechanics as possible for that time period, and be cohesive with the look and feel and the gameplay.
Awesome. So, of those former games, I don't know if maybe the community can shout out something specifically, but I want to put my name in the hat here to say that if Lucid can make it to the metaverse, please. That's the one for me so far, where I feel like that experience was so complete. I don't know if you have future plans for publishing in a particular space, or how many, if any, lands you've got all over the place. But Lucid is playable to the point where when you get to the end of that experience, it kind of blows your mind. And so hopefully, as we get through these different versions of the Game Maker and we get into user-generated content, it can get published. That's a Joe request. Wherever that goes, if it goes nowhere, I get it. But
Lucid's great though.
Yeah, it's one of those games that, like I said, I got to the finish and it was like, like narrative design was fantastic. The camera work, as you said, was fantastic on that. It seemed like, well, I don't want to spoil the narrative of the story, because there's probably a bunch of people who need to go play that in the Game Maker if they, if it's operating as expected in this current version. But but going forward, you guys, you're working with the Game Maker Fund, is that right?
That's right.
Right. So you have, are you going to be, I don't know if you can say this or not, so I'm just asking it open-ended. Are you going to be in a future alpha where people can play your content as part of the alpha?
Maybe
it's
one
possible.
day.
Like that. I like that. Okay. These are good news.
How about that?
This is a good news, all right? Because I saw Touche got in here, made a fantastic experience through the Game Maker Fund. We've seen some other great games that have been published into here. So I can't wait to see you guys in, hopefully, an upcoming alpha. If you aren't already scheduled to do so, Seb, when will the devs do something? Get these people into this alpha, all right? When will the devs do something for you guys? No. So, thank you. Thank you for answering that for me. I appreciate that. Chat, do you have any questions about Tempest Studios? And if you don't know who they are, you should go check them out. That they can answer here. Feel free to ask it in the chat. We got 1,600 people watching live right now.
And I'm putting last 2 minutes on quiz number 2. This is for a fairy NFT. I am also going to do a special occasion that I don't usually do, which is if you already own one of my special NFTs, you don't usually get to have 2. I'll let you have a chance to get 2. There's a lot of people here. I feel like the odds are kind of stacked against you with the RNG and everything, but why not?
I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but over on twitch.tv, Hodel Hill asks, why are you so cute?
Aww, that's adorable.
Thank you.
Why are you, Lozen? That's directed to Lozen.
You gonna answer
Lozen, why are
that?
you so
I don't know.
There you go.
Wow.
That's one of those
speechless.
moments. It's one of those moments where you just kind of get put on the spot. I guess I'm going to ask the same of Arnaud. Why are you so cute today?
I think it's a little bit of everything. I think it's the stress mainly. It made me lose a couple of pounds
There
in
we
the last
go.
24
There we
hours. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is your first time. You don't usually go on a live show. How's that How does that work for you as you're prepping?
Yeah, I do a couple of conferences here and there. I do dabble in streaming once in a while, but yeah, this is a whole nother level. It's cool to be just hanging out with you guys, especially. Yeah, it's just nice to be here. And if I understand correctly, later there's a challenge where I have to work on VoxEdit, which is something that's really a big challenge for me. But we'll see about that later.
And to your credit, though, you won't have to do it live. You'll just be sending in progress report screenshots of your content, so you won't have to worry too much about that. But now. There's one more thing, I guess.
I'm going to apologize as well, real quick. I can't hear Arnold, so I am so sorry for not responding to anything you're saying. I'm just like, I've tried putting Twitch on, but there's like a 7-second delay. So I'm hearing already too late. But yeah, you'll do great in the VoxEdit contest.
Trying to be super snappy, and she's not responding to anything, but it's okay.
Well, okay, so one more question then for the folks from Tempest, because I want to respect your time. I know you guys had a long wait in the green room, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't see the DM until later. I don't have like the sounds on. Anyway, so I think I recall, and there's been a lot going on this week. You guys were at GDC, right?
We were.
Okay, how was that for you? Because being at the Game Developers Conference, did you feel like you were there more like as the Sandbox, or did you get a chance to kind of like spread your wings out there?
Like both.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
You do that.
Flash. So yeah, I mean, it was we got there early. The booth started on Wednesday to Friday. So Wednesday we came to help, and Kathleen from the Game Maker Fund was there setting up the booth, and so we got to help get the computers running, going through the prompts of getting the Game Maker and VoxEdit on the laptops, and we hung around the booth a bit as everyone showed up, and we got to help talk about the Sandbox, show VoxEdit, the Game Maker, the Alpha was there too, so we got to answer on the Sandbox side of things. But then when they were asking from like the UGC version or, the ground level of the creators, we got to be like, okay, we'll put that hat on. And then we got to tell them, getting started with VoxEdit and running a studio and hiring people and submitting to Game Maker projects or streaming and that sort of thing. So it was kind of both worlds, which I think made it really exciting for all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm laughing at chat.
Okay.
No, yeah, I get it. I guess the chat's always crazy. Chat's wild. You always get a lot of good content in there. Well, that's interesting to hear about GDC because I obviously I wasn't there hanging out with you guys, but I was definitely jealous from the sidelines. Got to be honest with you. But there's nothing like the buzz of a conference, right? Like I've been there as press, I've been there as a consumer, but I've never been there as a dev. So it's interesting, like. The kind of like setup takedown times and that sort of thing, or like interacting with were there a lot of general consumers at the GDC, or was it more like dev to dev conversations?
Both.
Yeah, it was both. There were like a lot of streamers and stuff. I still don't think that the attendance it was as populated as it has before. Pandemic stuff, but
sure.
Yeah, there were a lot of people that didn't really have any idea about the Sandbox, which was kind of cool because watching them like coming in and not knowing what's going on and then leaving and being super pumped about it.
Yeah.
That's just I call us like Sandbox missionaries. So
I like that.
we go and we spread the good word, and hopefully people drink our Kool-Aid.
It was everybody had a business or worked in a business. They weren't necessarily developers or in the Web3 space.
Sure.
So it was either they were and we talked about it, or they wanted to get into it, and the conversation was, well, how would you foresee this type of company being in the Sandbox, right? How do we do that? What type of things can we do? But the interest was phenomenal. I think there was points where there were us, Touche, Wayward, and then Kathleen, Clement, Rodolphe. Seb was there at times, and there still wasn't enough people to talk to everybody.
Wow.
There were lines.
Oh, wow.
There were lines, and it
Oh,
was
that's amazing.
overwhelming, but it was super cool. You'd have to like get a crowd together and just start talking to them all at once, and then answering everybody's question as they were taking turns.
That's awesome. That sounds kind of. I mean, doing like a live stream, right? You guys do that all the time, but then you get the bodies in the space. So do you run into? I mean, I don't know if this question is appropriate. Maybe it's not, and don't answer if you don't feel comfortable. But do you run into like the kind of social anxiety aspects? Because I feel like I would not. I mean, I might not do that in person, but I feel like at a certain point you go like, I need to take a break. You know?
Yeah. So I'm pretty. He does like all of the technical stuff. I'll do some design. I make sure that there's cohesiveness and branding with a lot of the things that we do.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, I'm like the reclusive creative writer that doesn't really talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Because I think that isolation helps my creativity. So having to like go into a crowded conference, and I've been isolated for like 2 years now. Oh my gosh. Like I was sweating profusely.
Oh wow.
Oh, bless you.
No,
I know those feels though. I hate being. I love being around people, but I also hate it at the exact same time. Like,
yeah.
Sometimes I wonder, am I going to say things like a normal human, or am I just going to say something completely weird and just be like, yeah, sure, this is normal. Drink, anyone?
Right. Because I'm pretty introverted, but I don't know. It's kind of like musicians. You step out on the stage and you're in your element and you're doing or talking about something you like, and you kind of just shed that for that moment, and then it's over and you're like, okay, I need like some time to build that back up again.
Right.
Yeah, there were naps. I think at one point it was funny. Rodolphe was like, if you want to go back to the room and do your thing, you can, because you look, and he imitated my face. And I was like, Rodolphe, that's just my face.
That's my face.
You're killing me. That's great. That's hilarious. A question comes in over on twitch.tv from KMKZ509. It says, is fart@lozenfukum.com a real email address?
Yeah, so fart@lozenfukum is how you get a hold of me. It stands for Fukum Art. But also, if you guys know this, like, I always say that I'm a hairless monkey that craps rainbows.
Nice.
So, just fart and poop jokes are my thing. A lot of you guys know that. I was able to incorporate that in a professional level.
Yeah, taking it all the way to the top, it's great.
Yeah.
like, prove me wrong. I already make money doing it.
Right? That's where I'm at right now. Like,
that's great.
If you want to get a hold of me, you have to type fart. And I think that's a great boundary barrier for me.
It is. It's also
you can't do it.
It's also like one of those wonderful universal filters, right? Like, because if a person looks at that and they're like, I'm not going to message you, you can think to yourself very much like, thank God you're not going to message me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or only my last name. People are like, oh, that's definitely Fuck them.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude, it's Fukum.
Yeah.
Stop censoring my mail, Pottery Barn kids.
They crossed out.
Really? Oh, no. Oh, man. That's funny. All right. Well,
I've got a winner, by the way.
All right. You want to draw that winner?
I already drew it.
Oh, okay. Well, who is it?
It is Folklore Studios.
I recognize that user.
Yeah, they've been doing a ton of stuff. I've put their ether address in the wrong place. So yeah, you have won. No, it's alright, I've sorted it. Folklore Studios has won. What is it? A fairy. They've won a fairy. That's what they've won.
Awesome. Very cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Who is on Alpha Pass? I don't know if anybody's in the Climbing Madness room. We're chilling out here, getting ready to do... I feel like we should just jump straight into main hide and seek.
Probably.
Oh,
probably.
wait. But before
I'm
we
already
do...
hidden, so.
Ah. Wait, who's already hidden? Oh no, Niffin. I mean, like, just a normal hide and seek now. We're so far behind on the games. I love it.
It's true. So before we let Cody and Lozen go, though, we want to talk about the content creators, right, Panda?
Yes, all the amazing content creators. I've had some great people send me some video clips of their stuff. I definitely am not shilling myself near the end at all of this. But yeah, we've got a video reel to play, so enjoy that video reel.
All right, so as we play this here, for the folks who have, for Tempest Studios, if for any reason you gotta head on out, it's all good. I definitely understand. I don't want to step into your time too much. As like I said, I know I held you guys up for 20 minutes coming into this space, but we got a 4-minute, 24-second trailer we're gonna play here, and then we'll come right back into it.
Long.
It is.
We can all go to the toilet and do some farts.
Make fart noise in the toilet.
Yeah.
Good time. Love it. Okay.
Click over here. Ah, that one. Nope, that one. Oh my gosh, stop it. Scroll up. Get it.
Those are tasty.
Those are tasty. Those look so good.
Tasty beans.
Wayward magic. Wait, this is the tricky one.
Yeah, it's tricky because there's nowhere for me to jump.
Yeah, around the side. That. Yeah. Oh wow, double jump. Okay, now go up there. Oh my gosh.
There's a cross.
And a dead skeleton.
Oh.
A dead skeleton, as opposed to a live skeleton. I'm definitely getting... Never mind. I say that every...
Y'all, we need to do a montage of Cody saying, I'm definitely getting better, or I'm improving.
This. No one clip any of these.
And then him immediately falling as soon as he says it.
Now. It's fine. Take your time.
Okay, I'm trying.
So anyway.
I'm crying.
Have to acknowledge, I'm not going to pretend to be an expert. I'm going to reenact being an amateur. Gypsy and I are so sorry about your computer. So we're pausing for effect. Get it? Pause. Okay. This is a very difficult quest. But I'm a demon hunter. Difficulty is my middle name. Also quest. Demon difficulty quest hunter. 30 fun guys have escaped my cloning laboratory. One of them has a contagious gene capable of, causing a pandemic. This door unlocks, so when you approach it again, click! The master key fits into the keyhole. The door swings open. Peep inside. Touche's laboratory! I'll let that joke kind of sit for a while.
This is great. Okay, anyone inside of the purple mushroom? I can see. Let's see if anyone is inside of the teal mushroom over here. I can see. Oh, Go West isn't first. Oh. Yeah, Go West takes it. Go West takes it, dude. Congrats, dude. Hey, so wait, does that mean you just want the bunk bed for this?
Oh! She's just dancing on top of him. That's what she's doing. She's just dancing. On your marks, Get set. Go. Shit so far. Perfect. Oh, I think we've got a first place. I think we have a first place winner. Oh, they fell! And win. And is that the end? Oh my gosh, no it's not! What happened? No! I was like, is that the end? Nope. We're in this area. Oh my gosh. Look! Oh, what have I done? I'm off the map, guys. Maybe I can get to the friggin' ladder. I made it to the ladder! Ha! To you, devs. Look at this.
All right.
There we go.
Ha to you, devs. That's
Yeah. I was so happy. I spent so much of that hide and seek trying to get to that ladder.
That's so funny.
Yeah, now I get the whole fart thing because Lawson was just laughing at farts on like that last clip.
Yeah, right. You got so many users that have that now, you know, as their Twitch integrations where you can force the fart noise over on the through the channel points, right? So that does fit. Yeah. It's apropos. Well, anyway, so as we're wrapping things up here with Tempest Studios, you guys, how would a person reach out to you if they wanted to learn more about how Tempest works? Maybe you guys on socials, something like that?
Yeah, so our Twitters are what our names are. So Cody Zine or Lozen Fukum.
No, mine's Fukum Lozen.
Fukum Lozen.
So whenever people incorrectly read it, you know, it's like F, I'm Lozen.
Yeah.
I like it.
We stream twice a week. The Twitch is Cody Zine. And then our website, which has all the games we talked about. You can see the trailer and all that. Tempest Studios, DFW.com. And then the monochrome stuff, if you want to check out our Game Maker Fun, there's also a film you can watch right now. And our comic book series, we just are releasing issue 1 this month.
You have a comic book series. Where do people find that?
Yeah.
Go to monochromworld.com and you can see the game stuff, the comic stuff, the movie stuff, and we'll have a 2D NFT avatar collection pretty soon.
There's actually a digital comic book, our first one that we released a couple of weeks ago. It's available. Did you just say that?
No.
Okay, cool.
It's awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out. I need some more reading material, but I've got a feeling that I'm gonna be getting into some D&D books. I feel. Thanks to my new hobby.
All right, either of you.
Metaverse Masterclass.
There we go.
It's metaversemasterclass.online. If you type your email in there, you'll be notified when the classes start. But the first one, like we said, VoxEdit 101, is very, very soon.
Cool. All right. Well, thanks again for coming by here on this 5-hour live stream celebrating the raffle. Things are wrapping up, so if you guys haven't already won a Alpha Pass, best of luck to you on those last remaining 5,000.
Thank you.
All right.
It's been a blast. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
There we go. Bye-bye.
See you later. All right, Arnaud, my friend.
Oui, monsieur.
So, you're hanging out, having fun with us.
Yeah.
And you said that
I'm
later
listening.
on in the program, you are going to be creating VoxEdit content. What kind of VoxEdit content are you looking to make?
Well, we discussed very long with Panda. Still can't hear me. I just want to clarify something.
That is true.
Is that
Panda
correct?
still cannot hear you because we're in a special Discord call.
I was really hoping for a Game Maker challenge. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know how I'm gonna hear Arnold
It's
at
okay.
all.
It's all right. It's all right.
I can get a delay.
There we go.
I was gonna say, I was hoping for a Game Maker challenge because I'm more of big picture kind of guy. You know,
Okay.
I like kind of the gaming mechanics and all that stuff. And but it turns out apparently I'm going to be competing against Chris, who's been doing those Game Maker tutorials forever. So it's probably better if we both start with VoxEdit, because I think our levels are, you know, much more similar in that area. The only thing I'm worried about is I just can't draw for, you know how some people are ambidextrous. I'm the opposite of that when it comes to drawing, meaning I have basically none of my hands work for that. So yeah, my graphical art skills are zero.
I love it. It's like not only can you not write with both hands, but you can't write with either, right? Like that's
exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a word for it. So you can monodextrous, I guess, is one, and then I don't know, like no dexterous.
Yeah, it would probably be non-dexterous. Yeah.
Non-dexterous. We just came up with a word, I think.
Yeah, there we go. Right here.
But yeah, that's basically it. So yeah, look forward to it. In the meantime, what's going on now? Is it another contest, or what are you guys up to?
So it looks like Panda is setting up a hide and seek standard. Is that right?
Yeah, standard hide and seek. Trying to get people to line up. So if people could just line like around here, just neatly go around and go across like this.
All right.
And then I can take your names. I need everybody to line up neatly and space a little bit.
I'm lining up right next to the blondish Cyberkongs, number 159. That's what I'm doing. And I'm seeing on my stream a couple of folks who were critical to the Sandbox game over the duration of this alpha. Vpire is in our instance first, and then our social media manager from halfway around the world, from where I am, Hammer Mike, is hanging out.
Oh,
well.
Hammer Mike's here?
Yeah, they're in the game right now. Maybe they'll be able to play some with us.
Oh.
Well.
Awesome. But yeah, just some people have kind of moved over here. So where Sage is now the very front. Sage, get back to where you were. Sage disappeared. Right. Jimmy, everybody keeps moving. People need to just line up and stay still.
I love it.
Sage. Right, there we go. Sage is the front of the queue. Everybody else, you're lining up. Just watch where I'm going right now. You're lining up round, look there. Oh, look, there's Hammer Mick. There we go. And you're lining up round like this. So, in fact, all this new decor around here has made it much harder. Maybe we need an easier place to line up. NFT Institute.
We can't move.
That would be a good...
We have to stay in the... Oh, you mean inside this space right here. Okay. Yeah, this would be a better place to line up.
Everyone's lining fine, I think. Okay. But yeah, I need people to just line up nicely. No, everybody's crowded. Too many people are crowded here. 0x multi-centrum needs to move. What? I shouldn't have read that word.
Panda got into like mom mode right there. You could feel it.
Oh,
like,
just people are just.
You're out of sorts.
Move! No,
you're
go
out
to
of
the
sorts.
back. Josh,
Line
go to the back.
up.
I know. Josh, I know you were there earlier, but Josh, go to the back. Josh!
That's funny. You're funny.
Oh, yeah. There's over
Soy
80
Boy over
people
on YouTube says, this is going to take a while.
Oh, yeah, we should really have some other light entertainment happening. And all these people, all you people need to go to, like, the back is where Joseph is. Over here. Right, we're lining up somewhere else. This isn't working.
Here we go.
For me. Right.
Gotta line up.
Now,
all right.
Yeah. All right, we're now going to line up from where I am. Right now, I am the front of the queue. Come and stand with me. One at a time, going towards the board ape. In fact, I'm just going to shimmy up this way. Right on this step.
All right. Well, Panda's trying to figure this out. I'm going to have to...
Sage, come here, or whoever that is, Derp, Zords. Right where I am, I'm the front of the queue.
All right.
Space a little bit, otherwise your name might get missed. And then you just won't be playing.
Good luck, Panda.
Yeah. Someone saying rage. Someone wants
Arnaud says good day. All right, good day to you, Panda. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, and we can't wait to see you later on your VoxEdit creations.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to relay this, but it's in 1 hour, right? We're doing it in 1 hour.
Currently, it is. What year is it? You know what I mean? What time is it UTC? You live close to there.
Yeah, I think I'm an hour ahead. We're an hour ahead. We're meant to be starting it at 7, so 8 o'clock my time. So in an hour,
okay.
He should be where he should be starting that contest.
Okay.
I still haven't heard anything from Chris, so it might just be, choose a random person who can send me pictures.
Nice.
Right. Okay. You guys are doing really well, but can I have a couple of you? Can you just spread out just slightly? Joseph, you're going to help me play hide and seek.
Okay. How does it? Am I gonna seek with you?
Yes, you're gonna seek with me.
Right.
And because I can hear you. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna start taking people's names. Now, this might take a while, so if you want to just, entertain people while I write people's names, and if you guys can try not to move, that would be absolutely fantastic.
Chat, with over 1,600 of you hanging out here, I want to talk about the Sandbox game really quickly, and then I'd like to know your feedback and questions from the Sandbox Game Alpha. Whatever we can pull from the chat right now. Now, Sox98 asks in the chat, why are they in line? We are lining up so that Panda can record the usernames of the people who happen to be in the same instance that we were for a hide-and-seek game. The last remaining person who is hidden will win a prize.
Can I ask Rage Quit to just come out of the line? I've written their name, but I need Rage Quit to just move. And Alice and Wonderland, because your names are really big. And I've written your names down, and I just can't see everybody else's names. So
Very
if they
cool.
can just leave.
Okay.
There we go. That's great.
And then as we're kind of going, let's talk the Sandbox real quick. So if you have joined us for this alpha and you only used the Sandbox game client, this is a notice to you that you may be interested in starting to develop games or experiences like you played inside this alpha yourself. If you do, there's a couple important things. First, you can download it completely free. You can download the Sandbox Game Maker right now at sandbox.game. You can also download the asset creation software VoxEdit completely free on the website at sandbox.game. All you have to do is click the Create button on the left side of the screen. If you're creating with the VoxEdit software, if you are creating with the Game Maker software, you can enter into some of our regular contests that we host with prizes as high as, I think the largest single contest prize that I have done a live show for was about, I think, $300,000 we gave away on one show for the top 10 entries in a Game Jam competition. We have regular, often huge prizes in Sand that we give away for those sorts of competitions. So if you were not aware and you have never participated in a competition like that, get your skills sharpened. Check it out. Check out the tutorials that you can find over on YouTube from folks just like PandaPops here joining me on this show. Vpire has made some great introductory tutorials, Squiggly School, as was earlier mentioned, and the Metaverse Master Class, as we just were speaking with Cody and Lozen, that are in charge of that program. So if you don't know, a lot of people talk about, we have land sales that we also do here at the Sandbox game, where we sell directly from the Sandbox to you, the users. If you go over to the map at sandbox.game, you can see the spaces that we have not, and of course have, sold. And sales will continue through 2023. So if you're entering in those competitions and you do win yourself some sand, you can use that sand to secure your space in the metaverse going forward. Upcoming land sales, an individual parcel of land, if it doesn't get included as a bundle, with other NFTs. An individual parcel of land can be bought for just 1,011 sand tokens. When you are entering into the VoxEdit contest, or you're entering into the Game Jam contest, if you are winning one of those contests, their minimum prize is well over that 1,011 tokens, I think. Maybe the lowest prize is 1,000. Or if you were playing in this alpha and you just got yourself an alpha season 2 pass and you have 1,000 sand, hold on to it. Maybe stake it on the website at sandbox.game, because if you stake it, you can accrue new tokens, and you can use those 1,011 tokens to get your space in the metaverse in an upcoming sale. Those people who do have a land can publish experiences shortly, later on down here in the roadmap as we get closer to version 1.0. And publishing that experience means that other people can play your experience just like we've played them here in this alpha. So a lot of interesting things about this economy, about the future of the Sandbox game, about what you can do today. And a lot of folks like Touche Studios, like Tempest Studios, like PandaPops, like myself, we all were just like you. At a certain point, we were all watching a live stream just like this. And we decided, I want to create, I want to participate, I want to help. And now we all work here. Not just for the Sandbox game, but work in the metaverse, right? So it's real, tangible work that can be done, and it is a real and tangible economy. So if you're interested, go check it out. And the question comes in over on youtube.com as I'm reading it live from Soyboy. It says, Joe, does someone who has a regular laptop and a decent internet connection have any chance of picking up land in a land sale? Or would we need a super fast connection and a high-spec PC to have a chance? Soyboy, there are some steps, and you can ask about these on the Discord. The ambassadors share them pretty regularly.
I have a video showing all the steps.
There we go. So over at PandaPops YouTube channel, I forgot that you made that video, Panda. I used to do live shows for every time that we were launching lands, where I would go over these in detail a lot for like 3 hours before the show starts. And people who went through the 5 steps, and once again, go find it over on youtube.com/PandaPops7. Do you have a 7 at the end?
No, on YouTube it's just PandaPops.
Okay, very good.
So some of these people's names aren't showing up, and unfortunately, because some people's names aren't showing up, I've not been able to add them. So unfortunately, whoever this snoop is, I'm sorry I can't add you.
Okay. Well, anyway, the 5 steps are mostly just clearing your cache temporary data on your web browser, making sure you're logged into the client, having the, all the pitfalls that anyone has basically ever run into. And then beyond that, those are going to increase your chances, but nothing is really guaranteed because, some of those sales will have, 500 or 1,000 lands, and you've got 10,000, 20,000 people who are interested in buying it on any given sale, maybe more. And they'll sell out within 4 or 5 seconds. So think of it in the same way in terms of demand as like a concert. When concert tickets go on sale, they sell out pretty much the same minute that they go up for sale. So it'll be similar to that. They are first come, first served sales. But nonetheless, you do absolutely have a good opportunity to do it regardless of that PC, as long as you follow those steps. And if you don't get on any individual land sale, it's also important to know that we do fix our price to that same sand amount. So regardless of whether sand is up or down, in individual, US dollars price, you'll always have enough sand to be able to purchase in the next sale that comes open. If you don't get, if you don't have luck on your side for the one that you are interested in. All right, the question comes in. Oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say I'm finished. There was a total of 3 people I couldn't get in, which is this person, sorry, the person who's Snoop, and somebody who I think left this person here. So there's some names that aren't in. Unfortunately, I'm not going to try and reload into this instance, in case I can't. So we're just going to go, and I've stood next to people's names a lot, so look, they're just not there. I can't see them. Anybody's name who I saw, Mayonnaise, I haven't seen you. Like, I don't think your name's in here because Nick, okay, I can add Nick because I just saw you. But yeah, we actually haven't got that many. We only have 57 people who lined up for this. And if they pushed in, then too bad, because I told everybody to be good. Oh, somebody did a dance, HCNS, and I could see it.
Okay,
There's
so
Mayonnaise.
I got a message in our chat here from an ambassador who's in our instance right now, getting ready to do some hide and seek. So they say they are ready to join in the call. This is Vpire, going to be joining us here in a second.
Yay!
Let's see if we can get them in.
Is V helping us?
Oops.
Right, so
V may be helping. I don't know. I know that they were interested in joining the call. Hello, Vpire. How are you doing today?
oh no, I can't hear her.
I'm doing good.
Oh, there we go. I can.
Yes,
you're
now we
super
can.
low, but it's all right.
It's all right. I'll turn it up.
You're low for me, but yeah.
I've got it turned up there.
Oh, perfect. Right. So I'm just going to shout out the rules for all of this. I have 60 people's names in here. If I missed you, I'm sorry, but we've got a lot of people. We got a ton of content and giveaways and other things that we're doing, and we're getting on a little bit. So, rules of hide and seek. This is normal hide and seek. However, I do have some ground rules to make it fair for everyone. You cannot hide somewhere that requires you to do /respawn to get out of your hiding place. Which means you cannot go to off the map. You pretty much just can't go off the map. You cannot go behind here because it pretty much requires you. You know where I mean, don't you? When I say behind here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we know. Like, don't go to areas where you would have to jump on any invisible barriers, right? That's kind of the idea.
Oh, I mean, like, so you can, but you need to be able to get off of the map without doing /respawn. If you go behind that bridge, you have to do /respawn to get out.
Okay.
So the base rules is just don't go, like, off of the map. Don't go somewhere where it's you have to /respawn to get out. The final... When we get down to 20, we'll see how it goes because there's a few of us watching, so it might not be that bad. But usually when I get to 20, especially if it goes on for a little bit too long, then we... Oh, somebody's saying low. Is my voice low? Shouldn't be. Should I just look directly into my mic? I think... No one else
We're
is
pretty
saying
much the
anything.
same volume as you've been.
Ah, perfect. Right. But yeah, so where I set up the coordinates, we're not taking any more applications. Oh, why am I... Oh, that's Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, why are you naked every time? How do you do that? Every time.
They just
time.
They probably custom colored the
Yeah.
like, I don't know, bikini thing or what have you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, so you can't go off the map. The last 20, if we're struggling a little bit, well, the seekers, aka me, Joseph, V, if V's helping seek, or if you're just helping just look, then, you know, not look, moderate to make sure people aren't cheating. We'll just come back to the space. I will shout out one area, either green, blue, or brown, so heroes, scientists, or oracles, where the people left can re-hide in the area that I say. This is just to mix it up and make it a little bit easier to get to the final 5. Final 5 need to show where they were hiding to keep them honest, to make sure they weren't cheating. And then we do a wheel spin for the final 5. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. You have 5 minutes to hide. I'm going to go to the toilet and dance for 5 minutes. So, yeah, that's happening. You guys can go hide. If you want to... Oh, I better put in the chat, go hide. Go hide. And it's not hide and seek tag. If I see your name or Joseph sees your name, then you're found.
Dun dun dun.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna reconfigure it so that you guys can see my screen here. Just 1 second. V, how are you doing? You joined us here.
Fine. I'm just ready to get my party on.
Yeah, it's pretty. Is it late where you are? Is it?
No, it's 8:20.
Okay. Not
That's
late.
fine.
Not late for V-Pyre time, right?
No, for once it's not late for me.
So I've never had a chance to ask you. I know you've been an ambassador for a while. When did you start with the sandbox? Like in the ecosystem?
Unofficially, I joined in like November, and I wasn't really around in the community much. I was just like trying to learn the tools and stuff. I did my first game jam, which was a disaster. I just kind of learned how to use the tools. It was a great learning experience. It didn't turn out good, but I learned a lot. I only really joined the community in December last year, so I'm still really new.
That's interesting because you ended up winning in the Alpha Season 2 Game Jam, and at the same time, like in the middle of the submission period of that, you became an ambassador, right?
Was it in the middle of that? I don't even remember. Probably around that.
I think it was. It was somewhere in there. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what have you learned about kind of the ecosystem, the process, and anything that you could pass down to the community with regards to going from somebody who just stepped in to creating to being able to have it published, and then also what are some I would say, let's say, advantages and disadvantages to being somebody who had that game jam game published?
I mean, first of all, like as someone coming into the community, I would just say be really, really active and meddle a lot with people. And if you want to be a creator, make sure you get your head in the game with whatever tool it is you want to use. If it's Game Maker, if it's VoxEdit, get started, get learning. Do the competitions even if you're not feeling comfortable and feel like you're going to win it. Fine, it's fine. Just do it anyway because you're going to learn a lot. That's what happened with me with the game jam. I knew I was not going to win anything because I didn't know the tools, but I learned a lot from it. So do that if you're new and learn whatever you can. And, this was just my second game jam, and I still got third place. And it was a really cool experience to get published in the alpha. And I've had so much positive feedback. It's been really, really fun to have a lot of people play my game and just talk to people who are playing and see how they're experiencing the game. It's been really cool.
That's awesome. So I heard a rumor that with regards to your published experience. For the people who don't know, when you publish an experience in the alpha, it's not published on your land, right? It's published on the Sandbox game land. Is that correct?
That's correct. I don't have any land yet.
Okay. So then when you published that in the Sandbox game, how easy was it for you to get maybe an update published to it? Did you have conflicts with that? Because I heard that there was kind of didn't have an opportunity, right?
I didn't. Actually, what happened was before the alpha went live, I was asked to make some fixes, and I made some fixes, and I also did some more fixes that were like something that I thought would really improve the game. And then I posted it before the deadline that they gave me. And then the version that went live was actually the version before I made the fixes. So I was asked to make fixes. And then the fixes didn't get published.
Oh, no.
The update also didn't get published. So that was a bit of a shame. The only issues that people were reporting were issues that I had actually already fixed. So that was kind of frustrating. But apart from that, I mean, I hardly had any people who had issues anyway, so it was fine. It was okay.
Yeah, okay. And that's interesting because like as that compares, I know I don't know if you were watching, I think the last Good Morning, Afternoon, Evening show, I mentioned that your experience had that hiccup where you had created the fix, but it couldn't get published because you weren't the publisher, right? And I think, that sort of problem goes away once we unlock full user-generated content.
Of course.
But it's interesting to see like kind of the behind the curtain of how that process works, at least for those people if we have creators here that end up submitting in, let's say, another game jam, maybe we do another one of those where people could have those games published. If that happens again, it's good to get it all worked out. So, so you had it finished before the alpha went live. How did you get feedback for your games or for your experience that you had done for the game jam?
You mean from the official Sandbox people?
Well, either from them or the community. What were the different ways that you learned, the things to fix before the alpha was up?
I watched your Good Morning, Afternoon, Evening show where you played my game.
Okay.
I took notes on that one, and I did whatever fixes that I thought was necessary. And then I had some friends around the community play the game. Cyber Dragon played the game. Some other people that I talked to played the game, and they told me some things that they thought I could improve upon. So I did. And then the Sandbox as well came back with me with just a few fixes. So
Awesome.
that was basically how I did. And I also had my husband play it.
That's always good that you can have local
And told
game
him to be
testers.
ruthless.
Right? Yes, like destroy this game. Yeah, no, that's great though. No, but it was a really, really good and fun experience, right? Like I remember having played it before the fixes. All of the things that I could recall seeing in there weren't major issues. And I think the one thing that I would like to note, just me to you here, is that the way that your experience seemed to be designed around the skybox was, I think, genius, because it felt like you took the painting of the skybox and went, okay, I'm going to pull colors out of here and start making my world around that. Is that the case?
It's actually a funny story, kind of, because when the rules were released for the Alpha Season 2 Game Jam, the first rule that I noted was that we could not use any, marketplace assets that you don't own.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to use my own assets and whatever I create or whatever I bought or whatever was in my wallet. So I was like, I looked at my wallet and there was basically only Season 1 NFTs in there, the Alpha Dragon, the Alpha Sword.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll use them. I have them. That's the only thing I have. So let me go off of that. So I went for the blue glow.
Yeah.
And then I went to the night sky and I was like, okay, we've got some purple going on here. And that was actually kind of how I built up the environment. So the blue glow and then the purple night sky.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Because it did feel like that. And it's interesting that came through.
That well.
So that's congratulations, a testament to your design working with what was pretty restrictive rules, actually. At least I felt like they were fairly restrictive.
But it was fun. It was fun to actually have that restriction, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, so you have I'm seeing people leaving comments here inside the game. What's up? What's up, everybody?
Yeah. Wait, we've got people in the game now. I'm back, by the way.
Oh yeah, everybody's ready to go. Everybody's ready to go.
I was gonna say, some people are still here. They're gonna be out in seconds, because they've not gone to hide. I've already told them to hide, and they're just dancing. I've told them not to dance. I'm already going to take some of these people off because I'm ready to go find them. I don't know about you guys. I was just listening to you chat while I was eating a pot noodle.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that actually does sound good. I love noodles. My wife will go when she goes shopping because she doesn't like it when I go shopping with her because I'm the kind of person who will just take things off the shelf. You know what I mean? Like I'll see something, I need to eat that now. I gotta get that now.
Well.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean. So but she'll buy the noodles and just one of everything, please. You know what I mean? And I like a whole cupboard is just full of different kinds of noodle. I'm kind of obsessed with them.
It's good.
It's very good.
Are you gonna add my screen so we can go find people?
Let's do that. You're already. It's funny because I see you on the left right here. Whoop, just like that.
All right. I'm coming to find people. So what I usually do is I usually shout out their names and type them in chats and then delete them off of my sheet. So if you find people, that's how I do it.
Okay.
I've already deleted 2 people. because they were dancing.
Can't believe you've done this. You've deleted people.
Yeah.
So I have
I feel like no. Oh, I saw someone's name.
oh,
There we go, Ando.
another one for you, V, because you seem to be excited about this as much as I was. How many ducks did you end up finding?
I actually didn't keep count.
Didn't keep count. That's okay. I saw like a million screenshots go out
Did
on
find
socials. So
Did you see the thread I had? I had like a competition for an Cyber Phoenix Studios NFT, and people had to post pictures of ducks. It was an entire thread of ducks. It was great.
I'm pretty sure that I
love
did see
that.
that thread because I'm
It was
almost certain I got tagged in there somewhere along the way, at least halfway down the
maybe,
thread.
yeah.
I've
Love
got Hypnos is also out. This person, I can't quite see their name, and now they've disappeared in the wall. They logged out, so cool. Didn't see their name.
So does it matter that I see them?
Yeah, tell me. Yeah, you're finding them as well. So you're meant to tell me who they are. So,
Okay.
a wet nude. Okay, we found Farhan's and wet noodle, I guess, as well. So yeah, out. And
This
a
person
wet
came and
noodle.
found me.
Why? I said it's normal hide and seek. Why would I need everybody's names if we were doing?
That's all right.
Find
That's all right.
Joseph. Who? What's their name?
No, I don't think they meant to find me necessarily. But
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
I'm just saying they were here. Somebody else. Oh, I lost track of that other person's name, but I found someone else, and then they ran away.
Ah.
That's all right.
This is
I'll
gonna.
recognize
This is
them.
gonna be. This is gonna be a fail of hide and seek.
It's gonna be a. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. All right. Who's hiding with the duck? Who's hiding with my best friend, the giant duck?
Oh, I didn't even look there.
I'm gonna
I
look there.
always forget
Oh,
to
here
look.
we go. Here is the other user, Master
that.
ERS. Master.
Master.
Master
Yeah,
ERS.
I've got 'em.
There we go.
You mean masters?
Masterers. Yeah, Masterers.
Masterers.
Yes.
Masters.
But
Oh,
the
I know
E
where I
was
didn't look.
randomly capitalized, so I said ERS like a weirdo.
Ah. Or they just really wanted to play on the fact that you don't like it when people don't capitalize correctly.
I like it. Yes. Inline capitalization makes it really easy.
Oh, no one hid in here.
Nobody's
Some
hiding
people
with the
found-
ducks, so.
Oh,
We're
I
just
found
vibing.
someone. Hello.
Hey! Yeah.
Oh, in
So-
a swirl.
Okay, so the question comes in from I'm Green Man World. It says, why were 4 hours added to the raffle?
Yeah,
we wanna
I've
make
just
sure-
seen about that. I've
There's-
I've asked while I was eating. Yeah, they've pushed it to 11 p.m. Checking what time zone. I'm guessing we're at like 7 here, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so UTC. That's midnight my time. I'm not streaming that long. I love you guys, but no. Definitely not streaming till that late.
That just clicked in my head. Like, I love you guys, but no, it's like we can't add, because that would be a 9-hour live stream. That'd be crazy. It'd be wild.
Well, I mean,
We can't do all that.
it would be possible, but like
I mean, yeah.
technically, I still have work tomorrow.
I just have this stream, you know what I mean? I'm good to go.
Well, there you go. You can do it all night long.
I can't. I'm actually starving. I'm dying right now. I'm whittling away.
Go get something to eat.
That's why the noodle talk then.
Yes,
Yeah.
the noodle talk. It was all yes. Yeah, literally, yeah. I had yesterday I made a nice curried what was it? Curry lentils and shrimp. And it was quite good.
Ooh.
That
Quite
sounds good.
Yeah. I took tortillas. I probably should have used something else, but I took tortillas and just dipped them in the lentils. I didn't have any naan left. Naan is a flatbread. I don't know if it's called that everywhere. America's
Yeah.
got some weird.
Yeah, no. That's what we call it.
Yeah.
Naan.
Here we go. Julia in the chat says
Julia.
Wifey, when you making me dinner?
wifey.
At you.
Not tonight. It's your turn.
There we go. So do you guys ship over? Like, how does that work? How does the shipping work? 'Cause I know.
I do bat form because I'm
Okay.
a vampire.
Oh, very good. Very good. You just fly it. Just fly it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. What is the carrying capacity of, you know,
I'm very strong.
there you go. It's just like,
I'm very good.
is it like one of those picnic baskets? Like a really traditional picnic basket? And you just pick it up and carry it across the universe?
You can carry an entire blanket if you want.
There we
No
go.
problem.
Yeah. All right, Lord Agnew over on YouTube asked, Joe, did they say how many people did 100%? So far.
No, not yet.
Yes. No,
Oh.
no. So far, I just know the number of users up till yesterday that completed level 5. And that was 92,753 people managed to complete through level 5 as of yesterday. But I do know that there's a lot of people who literally were waiting until the last day to do it. I don't know why. But everybody wanted to wait. Okay. So it's a very good possibility that everybody's going to get it done like today.
I saw a lot of people running around doing quests today.
Yes. Yeah, the
I was
metaverse is
running
busy
around
for
on
sure.
quest.
I was very busy.
I found someone, but they won't show me their name. Show me your name.
Show me
I think
your
this is.
name.
I think this is like Arm or someone.
Yeah, there was somebody in like a suit. A lot of names are missing. I noticed that. But I think it's because of
Yeah.
the number of people that are in the lobby. Because they'll all
Yeah,
show
I
up as
think
saying they're me.
Okay. Yeah, the people are to me as well. So this is R something. RH. This person's not even in it. Oh wait, yes they were. Haven't I already found you? Frick's sake, don't re-hide.
JazzWolf24 over on twitch.tv said, I 100%ed the game already. And I did see a lot of people who did 100% the game over on my Twitter, correction. Over on Twitter. Lots of people tagging me with your 100%, and I appreciate those tags because it's fun to see when people are making progress. It's also fun to see when people are having issues. Not that that's fun, but that, like, hopefully I can help you with those.
Aha, you're having an issue.
You were having problems. No.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
Mwahahaha.
No, but it's always nice to get those tags. I think, if I was to guess, it's probably like 30 or 40 people who tagged me on Twitter specifically who've done 100%. And for those people who did manage to get 100% while the alpha was still rolling, you get a special secret prize that will be revealed soon. Can't reveal what it is. I'm sorry.
You know what it is the question.
Yes.
You do?
Ooh.
What if I
You never
told you
told me.
that it was announced on Slack?
I
And
would
you have
say,
access to that Slack.
I believe you, but I don't think I do have access to that Slack. I'm not in half the channels.
I
don't
guarantee you have access to this one because everybody
Nah.
does who works for the company.
think.
What's
No,
up?
you lie. Don't
Vpire's
lie.
like, where's this Slack at? What is Slack? I need in here. I need in the Slack.
Like, give me the
I need
information.
the secrets. Well, so V, you're kind of you're something of a YouTuber, right? You publish
Something of,
things on the YouTubes. Where can a person
Yeah,
go
the
find
YouTube.
your video tutorials if they were trying to make new things?
I'm the same everywhere. I'm Vpire. Vpire on YouTube. Just search for Vpire.
All right, that's
You'll find me.
VeePyre. If you don't know, now you know.
Thank
Check
you.
it out. Yeah.
More you know. Oh, I've got a 2-in-1 here. You guys need to come out one at a time, please. One at a time, please. Come out.
Oh,
So-
Veronica Alfieri on YouTube is speaking to my soul right now with this comment. This says, I wanted to do the 100%. The meta dungeon was a crazy 5 hours of craziness and nothing. I failed too hard. And it was other words that I can't say.
You cry laughing.
I literally.
That's a long time to be playing Meta Dungeon, though.
That's
like,
because
like a 20-minute game.
I think we talked about this. It doesn't have to be long, but you have to be like you. I mean, we don't really play things like the average user plays. I think at this point, Panda, because we.
Well, okay. I feel like I need to clarify something. The first playthrough that I did took me about an
There
hour.
we
The
go.
second
There we
playthrough
go.
took me sort of 15, 20 minutes.
And you've got like what 2 years of experience in closed like dev test, right? It's been that long, right?
I mean, no.
You've been in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. August
Yeah.
2020 was when the Sand token launched. So if you remember that, you've been here for almost 2 years already.
No. So I don't remember. I must have been here just when it happened. I'm gonna be honest. I got sand when it was at like 3 cents.
Ooh. Wow. That's
Yeah.
wow. That's a great price.
You got it less than that,
American
though, did
commercial.
you?
I mean,
Jealous.
I did, but don't make me cry on stream. You know what I mean? People know this story.
What happened?
You want me to tell
you
this story?
sold it?
You want me to, you want me to
Yes,
tell
tell
this
it,
story
tell it.
live in front of 1,600
yeah.
people? All right,
I mean, I
fine.
think you should.
All right, here's how it goes, chat. Don't be me. Don't be Joe, okay? So I went out and I bought 330,000 sand tokens when it cost, I don't know, 2 cents, 3 cents a share. Pretty much the bottom. I bought the bottom, chat. And at the same time, I had 36 lands that I had gotten. You used to be able to get an estate. You could just buy an estate in a land sale because the demand was pretty low. We were brand new. You could just pick up a whole estate.
Yeah, turned down a bloody 3x small estate for $200.
Yep.
Kicking myself for that.
So I had 4 small estates and a bunch of individual 1x1s that I had picked up over the course of a couple of sales. From the second sale and the 4th and 5th sales that we had. And I had picked these up, and Foolish Joe, 330,000 sand tokens. I saw it went up to 10 cents. All right? I saw it went up to 10 cents. And I was like, whoa! It exploded from 2 cents to 10 cents. There's no way it could go higher than this on the short term. And so I sold it.
Oh,
330,000
little did you
sand
know.
tokens. I sold it
You sold all of it?
to ETH. Yep. All at once, like a
Oh.
dummy. And then basically overnight, it went to like 25 cents a share. And I was like, why have I done this? What are you doing, Joe? Right? Now, let's zoom out because this is what a person ought to do. This is Joe speaking. This is not the Sandbox speaking. All right. Let's zoom out. Today.
Yes. No, not financial advice.
Yeah, we're going to parenthesis, not financial advice, this. If Joe still had those sand tokens, which Joe does not currently, I would literally be a millionaire on just the sand.
Oh, that's nice, isn't
That's
it?
that's not the case, ladies and gentlemen. So don't be Joe. Also, all of the lands, bar one land. I have one piece of land left that I am developing. Somebody did the math in the chat. I appreciate you, chat. All of the lands at peak were selling for 5 ETH apiece. Silly Joe sold them off at, once again, was a marginal profit. I remember selling an estate. I sold 3 estates to the same one person who still has them.
Ooh. Well, at least it's gone to a good person.
They were all something, zero estates, so they were on a relatively desirable space. I'm loving chat, right? This is even more painful than Meta Dungeon, says the chat. I appreciate you, chat. Thank you.
But not quite as painful as Dracula's Castle.
I sold each one of those 3x3s for 3 ETH a piece as an estate. Keeping in mind now that the individual parcels inside the estate were 5. a piece, right? So it's a wild time, all right? So what I suggest as Joe to you is don't be Joe, all right? If you get a piece of land, you hold on to it with your life. If you've got sand, keep it, because we're in version 0.6.23. User-generated content isn't even fully unlocked yet. You know what I mean? There's a future ahead for the Sandbox game. The Sandbox game this week was announced, maybe even yesterday, as one of Time's top 100 most influential companies in the world.
I mean, it's influenced me no end, so I fully believe that.
And we're not even to version 1.0. All right? So, as Kamal Hodge says, 2022, don't be Joe. All right? Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson in the chat also. Don't be a Joe. How did you discover sand so early? Said 0xNEHZ. Let me think. I mean, I don't know how you guys...
I know how I discovered it so early.
Okay, how did you discover it, Panda?
So I was streaming on DLive, and I was into sort of Axis and just starting to get into crypto.
Okay.
And one of my friends that was into Axis was buying land on Sandbox at the time, and was streaming buying land. And so I was like, this looks interesting. And just decided to buy some land, because it was like $40.
Yeah.
And then someone else was like, hey, you should download VoxEdit. And I did, and I made something, and Clankersh, many people probably know who Clankersh is, because he's one of the OGs, was like,
Sure.
hey, you should apply for the Creator Fund. And I did, and somehow I got it.
There it is.
Just, yeah.
What about you, V? What was the journey? Like, how did you find the Sandbox game?
So my husband was investing in crypto, and he saw the explosion of metaverses, and he was like, please, can you research these metaverses for me?
Okay.
And he gave me like a list of metaverses, and that was Sandbox and Decentraland and some others. I don't remember which ones. And I looked at them, and like the moment I saw Sandbox, I was like, yes. With every click, I was just even more yes. And I just stayed there, and I was like, don't even bother about the others. We're going to invest in Sandbox, and Sandbox only.
Oh, I love
That's
that.
so funny. That's so funny.
I was actually doing content creation on The Sims at that point, because that was what I was doing before I did Sandbox.
Yeah.
And I haven't even looked back once. Like, the moment I found Sandbox, I haven't even looked at that since.
That's awesome.
So,
That's
like,
awesome.
I went full in.
I think I just have to like take a wild guess for myself, because at the time the Sandbox didn't spend money on ads. You know, they just finished their first land sale. So if I was to guess how I found it, is probably on a website called bitcointalk.org, I think is what it's called. It's like a forum for projects that I don't even know if people still use that as a method anymore. But they would be like, well, this thing's about to have its initial coin offering. Here's the details. And you would share them on there. Or you'd have whatever. And, you know, I came from a space where 2016 I had $700, right? And it was like, okay, what can I do with this? And the Sandbox 2019 was when I found it. I was able to buy in February of 2020 when they had their second sale. But after the first sale, it was, okay, I think the only tools that were out there at the time was VoxEdit, and the Game Maker was just a promise. And I looked at the space, the lands, the white paper specifically was the thing that really like set it off for me, because it was clear, concise, detailed. What does the Sandbox want to do? Where are we going? How do we make it? What are the dates? You know, let's go. And the more that I got into it, the more that I learned about it. You know, I just kind of hung out on the Discord. I was watching Alex Kamisaze. I was watching their stream, you know, and they were creating in a very early version of the Game Maker. And, you know, it's just a good community. It was a lot of fun. So I got attached and bought, like I said, a bunch of land. But as Panda said, land was so cheap. So because it used to be that before the sand token existed, it was only sold in DAI, DAI, or ETH back then. And so it would be like $48 minus whatever round of sales you got a discount on that $48. So it ended up being like $27, I think, for the land sale that I was participating in per parcel. And you got a bigger discount if you bought an estate. So, you know, there was no auctions. You could literally just slowly go, you could make an estate by clicking a single land and going, okay, I want that one, go to the next one. I want that one, go to the next one. That one, go to the next one. There wasn't fighting because nobody knew what it was yet. You know, it wasn't hard to get those lands. They would be up for like 24 hours.
Oh, I was going to say the second sale I was part of, they did go pretty, I wouldn't say fast, but like you were looking at sort of like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. By the second sale, it was, I mean, maybe it just feels like a lot slower in comparison because now you just have to be like, can I get one? You know, yeah. I mean, and you know, Panda, you've picked up quite a lot of lands in those secondary sales.
No,
V hasn't. I mean,
I was able to do last sale.
No, I've not bought a single land from a secondary market.
No, I don't mean that like OpenSea. I mean the later.
Yeah. I get more lucky waiting for the booked ones to become unbooked. That's how I get lucky.
Yeah.
And now
okay.
I've fulfilled my super
and
plan.
There it goes. Yeah. No, I know, but you're dedicated to that too, right? Like you go on those land sales, and I've seen situations. At least I'm pretty sure I recall you sitting there for upwards of like 4 hours. Waiting for those to expire, and then the reservations will expire, and you're like, yeah, I got one. Yeah.
Not anymore, because they tend to, it's a little bit better, like the system, so they don't actually last that long. Right, I am struggling to find other people. I'm just going to condense the form down. We're down to 28 people, so if we could find some more people, that would be great. I'm really struggling, unless they're just stood out in the open. I haven't actually done that. Some people just not go and hide.
I don't know if they. I don't know if they did. There's a lot of people hanging out here, in the kind of what do you want, courtyard area?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any names or anything, or whether we should just do the final 28. Need to re-hide.
Randuxy asks, how much time is the booked time? Last I know, I think it's like 15 minutes now, right?
It is. Yeah. I get that by myself. Yeah, I think it's 15 minutes. Although I would like to put forward, if the devs are listening, anybody that's attempting to buy land without sand, I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to, because they can book it, and then I don't know what they do, but they find a workaround. Because I was waiting on one, I was told, oh, there's a person there. Hello, Mr. Blue. Hi in there. Yeah, there was one where you could obviously see who'd booked it, went and had a look at their wallet, and they had 0 sand. And they'd booked like 2 pieces of land. So it was very, very irritating. And I still didn't get those bits of land. I waited for a long time for them to unbook.
That's interesting, because I've tried to book without sand and it just rejects it immediately.
Yeah.
Like when I showed it live on a live show, back when I used to do those streams, I would do the thing on this computer, the one that you guys can see on the stream now. And then my other PC is the one that has my wallet. So I didn't have access to the funds on that PC, and it just immediately booked and unbooked it, and then somebody else picked it up. Because I remember specifically being on that stream. I think maybe it was like the Smurfs land sale. It would have been a long time ago now, but I remember somebody specifically taking that space that I just got, and they were in the chat, and I could just say like, hey, like, I wasn't mad or whatever. It is what it is, right? It was a learning experience for me where I could say, hey, congratulations to you. no worries. And they were like, oh, I didn't mean to take your thing. And I'm like, nah, I got no priority. You know what I mean? We're all just people. No big deal.
People are moving because I looked in here earlier. Cheating. They're not even on here. Oh, wait, yes, they are. I just spelt their name wrong a little bit at the beginning. Right, I found you, but you weren't in here earlier, you little cheaterita. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's another thing that's interesting too. When you look at the future of the sandbox and what could be. I mean, it's not the case now, but Animoca Brands, our parent company, does have a policy for almost all of their games that in order to purchase things like land, you would have to do the know your customer or know your consumer KYC procedures. And if that sort of process were to happen, I think you could eliminate quite a few little hiccups in those land sales. But, we have to, we'll take the feedback, of course, from the community on whether that's the best avenue of approach or not. As, we do have a feedback form coming out from the alpha and going forward.
Right, I'm going to do...
That's funny. I see this is the controversy right here, back to back on Twitch. Somebody says KYC is key. Someone else says no KYC immediately on the chat. Like, do it, don't do it. You know what I mean? That's always the conversation. Hey, the Ave over there just said just passed my KYC with Animoca for Other Side, which is a project that the Sandbox game is a sponsor of for Yuga.
Right, so rehide the final 27 people that are still here. You need to go rehide in the green/oracles area, and that's where we're going to be going to find you. Final 5 people, you need to prove where you were hiding, and then we'll do a NFT prize.
I'm just going to be right back for like 5 minutes.
All right.
Is Alex still just like waiting to come in? Like he's allowed to come in now, isn't he?
Yes. I don't know if he is waiting. We had am I clear to enter request literally this minute from Alex Florez. Alex, how about this, Alex? Let's play tag, all right? No. You're it. Because I'm going to get a snack as it is now noon, my local time. We've been streaming for how many hours now, Panda?
Oh, God
5?
knows.
Just kidding. 4. It's been 4 hours.
4. 3.
4 hours. 3? No, we started at 8 my local time, I think. Yeah.
We started 4 my local time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost 4 hours.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get Alex in here.
Plus the hour we spent setting up.
And I've got Alex is on the preview screen, so now I can edit the scene that I'm in, and we will.
I'm coming, guys. Holly, did I just see you, Holly? I think I saw you.
Do you have audio for me, Joe?
It's not long. I don't give you guys long for rehiding.
I do have audio, and you are live on your audio right now. Alex, take up the whole screen here real quick.
Woo!
Alex, you took up the whole screen.
I'm really short.
There.
He's really short.
I mean, I am short in real life, so.
He's really short. I can't hear Alex.
You can't hear Alex?
I'm through the
because he's on
VMix, not in
VMix.
your Discord call.
Yeah, let me get you in the Discord call, Alex, and then I will.
Yeah, you didn't do it through any channel that I have, so I'm like, where are you guys talking?
Yeah, sorry, we're doing it in a call, in a regular old call, so I could add people and people could drop out as they needed. See, I don't have to already add Alex as a friend because Alex and I get in Discord calls like this all the time. So let me get you.
Don't rub it in. Like,
I've got you just in Discord, Alex. So all your fancy schmancy stuff may not work as expected, but you're good to go there. I'm gonna go on mute.
All right. All right. So Panda, you can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Panda can hear.
Awesome.
And I just need to make sure that I get the settings correct here on this frame so that you're not cutting out half the. Okay.
Oh.
Hold up. Okay. Yep.
Why, Alex, 4 hours? Why 4 hours, Alex?
What?
What's why 4 hours? I don't understand what
I
we're
mean,
talking about 4 hours.
we've been streaming. Me and Joseph have been streaming for 4
No,
hours.
I think that also comes down to there was an extension to the
Oh yeah.
yeah.
To the stream?
No,
Not
no,
to
no.
the stream, to the
passway.
yeah.
Julia's sending me something here.
Okay.
Alpha Season 2, 100% completion. Ah, yeah, updated info here. Let's pull this up here real quick. Oop, we gotta zoom into it because it's kind of tiny. See if we can get it big enough for everybody to see.
Some people are saying their names wrong. I've just found someone and I went, my name's wrong because I obviously said their name to them. So this is going to be
I'll be right back from my end.
All right, Joseph, we'll see you in a bit.
Have fun. Go eat food.
I just did that myself.
I'm currently,
All right.
eating.
So let's read out this tweet. Alpha Season 2, 100% completion. You have until 4 p.m. UTC, which is in an hour from now, right?
UTC, 4 p.m. UTC, that's gone. That was when
Is it
all
gone?
the games closed. Yeah, that's when all the games closed earlier. Like 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago.
Oh gosh, it's already 3 p.m. I thought it was like noon. My day's all weird. I literally thought it was 12 just now. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, yeah, 7 p.m. Okay, so that was 3 hours ago. Don't stop there though. Users that complete 100% of a quest will get a surprise. You don't need an alpha pass to be eligible. So that was to reach the level 5. The level 5 was what was 3 hours ago. But you can still get the 100% completion goal. Or no, that is included.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that was all the 4 p.m.
Closed. Yeah, all the games
All right,
are
so yeah,
closed.
I don't know what are they talking about 4 hours? This has nothing to do with this. This is all closed up.
Yeah, so the raffle was meant to be finished pretty much around about now. However, it is not. It's happening for another 4 hours. It's not going to happen until 11 p.m. UTC.
Oh, it's probably just technical difficulties.
Yeah. Well, I did see
But
someone...
you're good. If you're in, you're in.
I'm lagging real bad. Oh, this is gonna crash for me. Yeah, I got kicked.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey,
Whoa, I just got kicked too.
Okay, we all got kicked.
We're all kicked out of the game.
So
Is that because the alpha just closed?
No, the alpha closed 3 hours ago.
No, I mean the experiences on the map.
No, the experiences closed 3 hours ago.
But you were just in an experience.
No, we're in the alpha hub.
Oh, that doesn't count as an experience?
No. The alpha hub and the climbing, whatever it's called.
Climbing
open.
Madness.
Yeah, are open until the alpha is fully finished. But all the
Can you
gaming
guys hear me?
experiences were closed.
How many people were in that instance?
I did last time I checked we were at 100 and something.
Oh, that might be why.
I mean, we were playing comfortably with 100 for a little while, but
That's an improvement. Last season, if you got over like 50, it started lagging a lot.
Hey, guys.
Switch. Hey, V.
Hey, Alex.
Who's that?
That's
That V?
me.
Hey.
Hey.
You're very quiet for me. I can barely hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
I mean-
you're really quiet for me as well.
Have I been like that the whole time?
Yeah, a little bit.
I just
Okay.
cranked up your volume for me, so it should be okay.
Okay. I mean, I can try and do something on my end.
Someone's asking what am I eating? I'm eating a pot noodle. I've got a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. The little sachets never come with enough soy sauce, so I had to add my own soy sauce to it. Too bad I don't have any like mango sauce for the curry ones. So that's
Ooh.
just lovely.
That
Where
sounds
did
good.
Joseph go?
Am I in the UK?
Joe is getting
Yeah.
some lunch.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh yeah, he disappeared while you were gone.
Yeah, he did. He got replaced by Alex. Suddenly, he was morphed into Alex.
Yeah.
We've been the same person the whole time.
Oh.
Oh, like Ben and Glory on Buffy, because they're the same person. No?
Sure.
See? Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. So I'm thinking maybe because that didn't go very well, we'll just do a reverse hide and seek. So V, I'm going to tell you which instance I'm in, so you can kind of moderate the people coming in here. Are you in?
Okay.
Which chat are you in? I'm so confused.
I
oh yeah,
just
you are
stand
in
on
this
top of
chat.
you.
Perfect. I'm reading it out loud. Apparently, I don't know how to read in my head right now. There we go. Yeah, so we're going. So yeah, and I'm just gonna let people filter in. Oh, V, you've made it to me anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Let people filter
Gone in
in,
your head.
and I will have to play about with my camera so you don't see where I hide. Everybody get over to the stage, and we'll talk about things and things.
Things and things, or just things?
Things and things.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I really want to talk about things, but not the other things.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do
Yeah.
that too. Yeah.
All right then.
I'm such a messy eater.
Man, I've only eaten on stream once, and it was totally accidental.
I've done it.
I don't trust myself.
I used to do it when I used to do my long gaming streams. When I used to stream for like 8 hours or something, then I would. But usually it'd be like proper meal, and I'd just turn my camera off. But I've got a napkin, so it's okay. Because it's a pot noodle, so really it shouldn't take long. If I was on my own, this would have been gone like within a second.
See, that's why I don't eat on stream, because I just inhale food. I just I've got a very large mouth, and so things
like
just
that.
disappear.
My mum says I eat like a duck because I don't really chew anything. It just kind of goes in and down.
Interesting. Okay then. Panda the duck.
Yep. Quack quack. Look at this person's Crocs. This is the second time I've seen their Crocs.
What?
Look at their Crocs. The shoes.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had Crocs.
Oh. No, I hadn't noticed that either.
I mean, I don't know why you would pick them, but
I think it
kind
looks
of impressed, though.
especially lovely with those Speedos.
Oh, yeah. I got Speedos traumatized me as a child. Not even a young
Really?
child. I was about 12 on holiday with my mum and stepdad and my sister. And we'd been to the beach, been bodyboarding and stuff like that. And my stepdad, because we were like surfing and bodyboarding and stuff, so we all had like wetsuits. Under his wetsuit, he used to wear his Speedos. Absolutely fine. Now, fast forward, we're finished on the beach, but instead of getting changed into normal clothes, he kept his Speedos on and just sat in his t-shirt and his Speedos. We needed fuel, and unlike in America, you have to, and at this point in my life, that we didn't have any pay at the pumps, you had to go into the store to go pay, and he gets out of the car, fills his car up, and walks to go pay. His t-shirt is slightly longer than where his bum is, so it looks like he's walking in with no bottoms on.
I mean, he's in a Speedo, so he's basically in no bottoms anyway.
Yeah. It's just like,
that's
and it's
amazing.
not like we were abroad. I mean, if we were in somewhere like Spain or something, I get it. We were in Cornwall.
Oh man. So yes, you too can wear Crocs and a Speedo in the Sandbox if you want. They're called custom Crocs, and they're on the first page of the the thing here. They look kind of like ducks, actually. I think that's supposed to be it's supposed to be the hinge of where the strap flips over on the Crocs.
Oh,
but
rather it was duck shoes. That would have been awesome. Then I would have
I thought they were duck
Yeah.
shoes at first too. I'm actually kind of surprised we don't have duck shoes.
Yeah, we
make
should
them.
have. Alex, tell them. Make
I mean,
them.
I can just
Yeah.
just do it. Like
Exactly.
You
Make
can.
them.
You have the power.
I do. Oh, actually, I don't know how to publish them to here for everybody to use. That's the one thing I don't know how to do.
No, because we don't actually have body parts anymore.
Well,
Oh, do you have the body parts?
I do have that kind of power. I do. So that's how we got the Ukrainian flag shirt.
Oh,
I made that
you had the power.
because I do have the power. So I made this one. I made this one, and then it was passed off to somebody else who knows how to actually put it on the dashboard for everybody to make the two versions of it.
Okay, so the duck shoes are incoming.
Who's a Karen? Is someone's calling me a Karen? Is someone calling me a Karen?
What? Who's Karen?
Oh no, Karen's No, I think they're talking to an actual Karen. I was
there's a Karen on YouTube.
Like, I don't think my Speedo story resulted in me being the Karen. I was just a traumatized 12-year-old being like, "Why are you going?"
No, you're the pearl clutching housewife from Cornwall who's going. There's a man running around in nothing but a t-shirt at the. What do you call a gas station?
Petrol station.
Petrol station. Yeah. You know, I might have told you this story before. My mom lived in England for a couple years in like high school, or I think middle school into the start of high school. And she and her mom developed British accents while they were living there. And then they moved to Texas, where my grandmother walked into a gas station and asked for a liter of petrol, and the person behind the counter just looked at her like she was crazy.
Oh no!
This is back in the early 80s.
Oh, bless. Alright, I'm gonna do reverse hide and seek, so I'm gonna hide my screen, so I gotta get this up. Now you can't see me. Anybody playing reverse hide and seek, get to the stage right now. There's not many people here. V's there. V, make sure nobody follows me.
Yep, I'm cracking the whip, don't worry.
Oh, that's great. That's
hey,
absolutely fantastic.
Someone is following you.
Hey, don't follow me. Okay, it's alright. Just stay where you are, V. I can see them. They just don't win.
I'm still looking at the stage.
Their name is like Lucifer, blah 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 blah.
All right.
Yeah. And I'm going to make it seem like I'm going to a few different places. So I'm going to be a few minutes. I've got to really, really make it seem like I've gone somewhere. How hard should I make this? Should I make it very hard or just medium? Very hard. Okay.
So I'm not in the same instance as you guys, but I feel like if I'm running around, I'm going to give away secrets accidentally. Maybe I should go to Climbing Madness. What do you think?
Oh yes, do that. We can all go to that next, and we can have a race.
Yeah, I'll hang out in Climbing Madness until you guys are done with your game, and I'll see you there. We're gonna go check out Climbing Madness. Has anybody been to Climbing Madness yet today?
Yeah. Me and Joseph went earlier.
Okay, that must have been while I was at lunch.
Or still sleeping, maybe.
Why you switched off chat on Twitch? I don't believe we switched it off. No? Maybe in slow mode.
It's in slow mode, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm ready.
There's too many people.
Need to come find me. People need to come find me. Come find me. Not as many as earlier. When we started, we had over 2,000. And it's first person to touch me. First person
Run,
to
minions.
Run, minions. I love that. Let me know if you want me to start showing my camera. I usually wait until like a minute's passed, and then I sort of show roughly where I am, so it doesn't go on forever. because I don't want to break the game. I feel bad. We did hide and seek for ages, and then it just crashed on us.
Yeah, oops.
Alright, there we go. I'm coming back to my normal screen. There we go.
Which instance? I believe. Are we not sharing the instance anymore? For your particular session?
I mean, we were earlier, but then we stopped because we broke it when we had over 100. I think we had over 160.
Ooh.
Yeah. And it was breaking before then because everybody was trying to get in. Who's next to me? Sliverkai! Sliverkai's the winner! Well done! And this is where I was.
So Alex, when we had done that, it was okay while everybody was standing still. But the second Panda said go, everyone moved all at once, and the whole chat, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, we all crashed. You could hear people just say crash. Like, you know.
All of a sudden, it was as if a million voices screamed out at once.
Yes.
And then went silent.
Oh, no.
Sliverkai, you won. You won a fairy. GG's. You won a fairy. Just send me your details, either in the DM or wherever. Not on the Sandbox one, but like privately to mine. If you don't know, I stream and do all that fun stuff. It's your spot. I know it's your spot. I didn't expect you to go there, though. But yeah, we're gonna go join Alex, I guess. We're gonna anybody.
If you want. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to stop playing your game.
Oh well, I've got a quiz and stuff I need to put out, and I don't need to directly, ask the questions.
Panda, I've got two things for you.
Is it chocolate or tea?
Both of those things must come via audio, so I can provide neither chocolate nor tea.
Okay.
Chris has messaged me over on Slack,
Oh,
saying that they are ready
beautiful.
to begin the VoxEdit contest.
Okay.
No
Yes, they can.
needs to be reached out to, however, when you are ready.
Chris is, I'll just put Chris is ready, because he said to just let him know. Luckily, we said 7 p.m. UTC, it's 7:20, so we're not that far. So, are you... Chris is ready. Yeah, watch the stream now. Ready here too. Yeah, okay, tell him start. You guys, you're making luxury furniture. Luxury furniture starts. Oh, that's not how you spell luxury. I'm not going to show you how I spell it.
And then I got a message at the same time. I got a message sent over from our social media manager stressing this. Hey, Joe, we have a scam going on at the moment. People are receiving emails about a beta. This is not from us, but it is someone is impersonating us. It says, if you have the chance during the streams, could we communicate this? There is a growing number of scams about a fake beta at the moment. If you receive such emails, do not click on any of the links. Do not download any files from it. And do not communicate your wallet information with those emails. So, if you receive communications about a beta, we are not in beta. All right? So just keep that in mind. Don't click any links that you receive in an email. If you are to win a season pass in the raffle, you can always check directly on the website at sandbox.game to know by finding the asset in the marketplace. All right. Anyway, so I just wanted to make sure the community knew that. You all may have heard in the middle of that sentence that my food is ready. So now I get to eat.
Hey.
Have fun eating, and I am going to join. And I'll also relay that message in a little bit as well, because I've just seen that on Slack.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even heard of the beta yet. We're planning the next alpha. So, there is no beta to participate in.
Yeah.
Or it would be news to me.
Room number. People are like, room number. No, you have to
wait until
find
Panda's
us.
here first.
Yeah.
It actually wouldn't be that hard to find us either. There's only 3 instances.
Yeah. Oh gosh!
Ow.
It's a busy instant.
There's Panda.
I'm going to the hard side, and I am choosing the color. Wait, is there another hole? There's another hole.
That's
What
a
happens
respawn.
if-
That's a
Oh.
respawn.
Oh,
It teleports
well,
to the
that
top.
makes sense. Right, I'm purple. Is V? I think Candidly's getting in as well. And
Are we
you might
racing
wanna say-
candidly, Kristen and Purple Lioness?
Yeah, and V if V's getting in as well. And
I
this is-
cannot
this is,
teleport
wait,
to the
while
map.
we
Is there
do
a
that, I
reason for
should
that?
get the form sorted. So let me grab that. So we are on to quiz number 3, and then I have an image quiz for you guys. I'm so excited for the image quiz. I worked hard on that, so you appreciate it and adore me. Pretty much is my response to that.
I'm saying something about
I spent a
Facebook
lot.
scams.
Oh.
But I'm not
Facebook's-
seeing any, so I don't know. Maybe somebody already got rid of them.
Yeah, I don't see Facebook anything. Right, we have a quiz form. It's open until I remember to close it. Pretty much. There you go. And Julia, if you wanted to grab that and repost it, feel free to. And I am going to make sure we got this. Make sure everyone's in. Candidly is here. Is V in here? Right, Candidly, Purple Lioness.
Not in there yet.
You're not in here. Right.
Are we all
Candidly,
going to
get
race on the
top.
same one?
Well, no, we should all go on a different one so we can see who gets up there.
We'll be able to
We'll
see
go saying
easier
that.
who wins if we all go on the same one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, all same one. Candidly, come over here. I'll go get Candidly. Candidly, come on.
We're all racing blue lane.
Yeah.
This way you can have like 4 simultaneous races.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, me and Joe did it earlier, and we could do one team on this side and one team on that side, and you can still kind of see who reaches the top.
Oh yeah.
Because you kind
We
of,
could do.
at least you arrive next to each other. There's a big thing here. V, are you coming into this, or should we race without you?
Trying to. I can't teleport from the map. Is that the same for you guys? You need to use portals?
You have.
You need.
oh,
are you in the
maybe.
hub?
I'm in the portal hub.
No, you shouldn't be in the portal hub. You can't play any of the games
No,
in there.
I know. I know.
No,
but I
where we
can't
are.
teleport.
Yeah, so you can't use
You mean
the
you
dashboard.
can't travel from the map?
Yeah, you're not allowed to use the website map right now, as that is transitioning to closed. But you can access Climbing Madness from inside the main alpha lobby. It's just immediately to the left. As soon as you spawn, you'll see a brand new portal that's popped up there.
Oh, okay, I'll get there. But if you want to start without me,
Okay, well we'll do 2 races. We'll do one.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, and then okay, Alex. Apparently, I can't be trusted to say 3, 2, 1, go. So I'll let you say it.
Are we saying it in the chat
No.
so that
like,
way everybody sees it at the same time?
No, you just say it to me, and we'll go. Oh
Okay.
wait, no, because Candidly and that lot can't say it. Yeah, right. Just write go in the chat.
All right, we're gonna count down in the chat. We got a 3. We got a 2. We got a 1. We got to go. Woo!
No!
Oh no! You and I did the
You both
exact
did it.
same
Nice.
thing. It's hard to go from typing to racing because you got to remember to close the chat and stuff.
Yeah. That's why I was like, no, just say it. Because I didn't want you
Who's
to
that? I see one person ahead of me, Heartatronic. I don't know if there's anybody else up there. Catching up though. Catching up.
I don't like blue.
Oh!
Blue is not a good color to be.
Oh no, not animated's already up there. Was not animated in the race? Is that the winner?
I think so. Oh, for
Nice.
I won so hard that I went back to the bottom and I'm just redoing it.
Somebody's saying there's an issue with the form.
Again?
I don't know. They just said form issue, but they didn't expound.
Well, no, there's responses, so there can't be. What's the problem? Form has a problem.
Perhaps they
Oh,
tried
what's-
submitting more than once.
It's only questions, no name or address or platform.
Oh! Oh, damn it. Right, sorry. Yeah.
Oops.
Worms.
All questions.
Yeah. Whoops. My bad. It's closed. No, yes, I get it. I get it. Right. Name. Address. I check the other one. Right. Let's just delete all responses and yeah. Yeah. Okay. I am pro at this. Alex, did you say that for some of the giveaways for this party stream that somebody may be able to win a Wizzy hat at all?
Oh, sure. I'm down for that.
Did you want to make a giveaway to this form?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it.
Awesome.
This form is for a Wizzy hat.
There we go. Woo!
It's official.
Yeah, totally planned and everything.
I mean, with us, you can never tell. Is it planned? Is it not planned? We do
Yeah,
surprises all the
see,
time.
chat has no idea that that they're directly working with two of the artists that would be creating these assets. You know, you could just spawn more. You could just be like, well, like you did the other day, Alex. You made the Wizzy the Green and gave it away in a live stream like this one. You literally just like, hey, yep, you all get a bunch.
we ran out of Wizzy the Blue hats on like right before the stream, and so I was like, oh, Wizzy the Green hat, it's made.
Yeah, but not
during
only
the
that,
Good Morning, Afternoon, and Evening show.
Didn't you did the whole character too, right? Like as a separate thing when you were on with Conrad
That was
that one time.
like well, it was St. Patrick's Day, and I wanted to do Wizzy the Green for St. Patrick's Day last year. Didn't happen.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll do it for this year, and then just like meetings and life and stuff, and then an hour before the stream, I'm like, Wizzy the Green, Wizzy the Green, Wizzy the Green. So yeah, it was literally minted minutes before the stream started. Yeah.
Chat,
but
Chat, I'm so glad that I am not on camera right now.
Why are you
you
eating?
just like dripping food all over yourself.
I accidentally just spilled hot ramen like broth on myself.
Oh no.
Oh, you're having ramen?
I was,
Oh,
yeah. I made a ramen.
You made him
started
hungry
a
earlier.
trend. I told you I have the new. I made a nice ramen with a little soft boiled eggs, some mushroom,
Ooh.
and then
Oh, now I'm jealous.
I just
Oh,
poured the
sounds
broth right on myself. Very hot.
Oh.
That doesn't sound so good.
And I was so glad I was on mute because that was not a good sound. Oh,
Why
man.
is Julia calling my phone?
Oh.
Julia, you were
Out. I think something's going on.
trying to
in
get
chat.
my attention here.
Julia in the chat is probably wondering, why am I not in this call right now? That's what's happening.
Poor Julia. Poor Dave.
This is Bob.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say who's Dave, and then I remember that's Julia's.
Okay. All right, well, I'll be right back.
Let's have a race. Let's do race on easy. Let's go to easy. V's in here now.
I don't know which side I'm on. I think this is. Oh, well, there you are. You just landed right next to me.
Right, I'm going green. Why are people saying Raffle Florez so many times? Oh, don't cheat, guys! Don't cheat! Don't cheat! Otherwise, I'll
All
close
right, I'm
the
gonna
form right now.
add. Julia is
Right, I'm
feeling
gonna-
a little left out.
Julia, no. Oh, we're at almost 600 responses.
Tell Bob again? Why should I tell Bob again? Divine NFT.
I can't hear Julia though.
I can't hear
No,
Julia.
I can't hear
I'm
Julia
muted.
either.
Oh, there you
Wow.
are.
Then.
So what's up? What's up?
Hey, Julia.
There's a lot of miscommunication. We have some very not respectful people in this chat, and it's getting out of control.
Uh-oh.
It is very bad. I
No,
have
no.
had it on slow mode for an extended period of time. I have people trying to scam. I have people putting wallet links. I have
No.
people are not being nice, and
People need to be
I
nice.
I was trying to tell you guys about the
Oh,
for a very long time.
I'm
I've hit
so
you up
sorry.
in multiple channels, and I'm like,
We're
"Whew,
having
guys."
too much fun here. We're just totally ignoring the
Yeah.
text chat.
Yeah,
So
but
sorry.
I need to say this, you guys. You need to be respectful, or I'm gonna put it back to emotes only. Like Scruffy, I know you tell them. You hear this? My dog is telling you guys what's up. You guys
Right.
need to
You
get
made
shade.
you made the
Guys.
pupper mad, chat.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
made Pupper mad.
we were hashtag SandFam earlier. It was all love and everything. Don't make Juliet come after you because oh my gosh, when she turns into Dave, you will have it.
Oh no,
I
that's
read
Bob.
it.
That's
Oh,
that's
Bob,
if
Bob.
That's
Yeah,
definitely my
Oh,
Bob.
sorry.
that's
When
definitely Bob.
When Julia becomes
Because
Bob.
that's the bad guy from Twin Peaks.
Bob's mad.
When-
Bob is like, "Ooh,
Yeah.
take what
And-
can make
Bob's-
me mad."
Bob's
Take
super
what?
sketch and scary. You don't want to get Bob involved.
And you don't want Joseph's eating right now, but you do not want Joseph to go get his hand friend. Saving you that for now.
He's he's gonna pop back in just to get mad.
What's gonna happen though? I want to know now.
Oh.
Oh no. You don't want to know what happens with the hand
Do
friend.
we need like
kinda do,
Lucas to
though.
come in and help Mod as well?
I would offer my left kidney for Lucas right now.
Lucas! He was in
Like,
chat
Lucas,
earlier.
Please,
Lucas!
please.
Oh my
It's too
gosh!
much. It's a lot
Lucas,
of-
Julia wants to give you her kidney.
Oh my gosh, why?
Joe, you're
What, I missed what just
Joe,
happened
big
there.
noggin. Joe is just
Joseph.
full screen,
my
man. With this.
Joseph,
Oh
cover your
snap! MMA, let's go.
Can't hear you. Can't
What?
hear you. Can't hear you.
Joe, you're muted.
Shout the champ is back, and I heard you talking trash about me. All right, had to change into a football jersey because I got all messed up with some ramen sauce. And I'm taking over.
So you need to. You need
Oh, I
to
was-
these people to
We had the exact same
good
idea.
boys and girls.
See, I came back, chat, because I knew I saw PandaPops here hanging out, talking all that trash about
I didn't-
my friend.
I didn't say anything. I was, in all fairness, I was threatening the chat, the mean people on chat. Really,
Chat,
It,
you don't get championships, all right? Sitting in the background. So I'm gonna go play on their instance right now and show them what it takes to win some climbing madness.
oh, are we
Alright.
having a race off? I'm closing the form, by the way, guys. That ship's sailing.
I
You
cannot
made
believe.
Julia mad, and it's made me close the form.
Cannot believe. I'm not even gonna finish my food. I'm just gonna destroy you in some climbing madness. All right, that's what's gonna happen right now.
I'm just asking
Can't do
Chris
it.
and Arnold to send me screenshots in 5 minutes.
All right, that sounds
Okay.
good. We doing
Yeah,
all right?
so they've got an hour to create luxury furniture items using VoxEdit. Both of them are definitely not proficient in VoxEdit. I don't think Anna's really touched it that much, if at all. Chris, I think, has had a little look, but definitely they're noobs. So we're gonna see what they end up creating, and we'll
okay.
give them feedback on their final form, I guess. And we chose luxury furniture items, so they've got to make something luxurious that is usable as furniture.
All
All
right.
right.
Yeah.
Here's the deal.
So
What instance am I? I already know. I can see it in the chat. I'm gonna join your instance right now. I see you in
okay,
the
come on,
Discord
guys, let's
chat.
quickly race before he gets there.
Yeah, you gotta have a second place. You know what I mean? You gotta have somebody who gets second place.
I mean, you made me leave Race Maze because you didn't want me to beat you at it, and you wanted to come to the map that you knew.
Okay.
Otherwise, you would have been.
Okay, first of all, chat, you remember, you were here. You remember when I told you, chat, that I had only played that race maze twice ever? Remember that, chat? And PandaPops was like, yeah, I played it a couple times. Played it like all the time. Played it over and over in closed access when Joe couldn't even touch it. PandaPops was out here.
It has a good song.
Yeah, that's the reason she played it. Not because she wanted to master it. Not because she wanted to make sure that I never stood a chance. And you know what happened, chat? You were here. PandaPops was left in the dust on round 1. Going cold into that race, all right?
The shift wasn't working.
Shift
wasn't working.
That's a good excuse.
Shift wasn't working. She says, okay. Here's the thing. I'm in your instance now, all right? You wanna prove it? You wanna prove it on the battleground? Where are you guys at? You on the hard side or you on the easy side?
We're on the easy side.
Oh my goodness, too easy. All right, let's go. I just landed on you all like I'm Batman, so how about that? Are we all going up the same color?
Yeah.
It's like it.
Yeah, do you want the madness version?
Yeah. Let's go.
Right.
We're gonna go with the madness.
Ready?
Right.
Do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
I can always tell that if I go at 1, I'm actually going to go on time for Panda. This Panda's like, hey, remember how I left like way too early?
Oh no! How did I not grab the ladder? I was like in the top 3 there.
Oh, yeah. How does it feel? How does it feel to have Macabre, myself, and not animated, standing up here on the finish line waiting for PandaPops to finally show up? Talking all that mess out here. All right. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you something, PandaPops.
Can you still get in with your alpha pass? So you need to go to this area, the whatever it's called, the mad climb, the
climbing madness.
Yeah, that's it. You need the alpha pass, but to just be in the alpha hub, no, you're absolutely fine in there.
I love chat. Chat's with me, all right? Chat's like, hey, I got a 7-second delay, and you just took off, you know?
Right,
Soy
should
boy.
we try hard? Right, rematch on hard. Come on.
Soy boy over here.
Let's do it.
Says, Soy boy on YouTube says, can I get a hell yeah? Did I do that right? Did I do that right? I'm not aggressive enough. I'm not angry enough. Can I get a hell yeah? There we go. That's probably correct.
I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, do you remember earlier at the start when I channeled my inner American to do the hype? That was fun.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna need a clip of that. I missed that one.
Do that.
I was trying to channel a Stone Cold Steve Austin, but you can't do it without getting real gruff in the throat. You gotta lean back, you know? You also probably have to be like 7 drinks in because he would drink in the arena.
No,
that was his gimmick. That was his gimmick. That was his thing. To his credit, that was his thing. All right.
Oh, you guys are all over there. What are you doing over there?
I don't know. We just went to the nearest available location. All right.
Okay.
I mean, you don't like blue? What's wrong with blue?
That's
I fell so much on blue. I'm going on orange.
Wow.
They're all the same. They're identical.
No, wait. First of all, Alex, you weren't here. We firmly established that blue is 2 voxels higher than red earlier today.
No,
all right?
green.
What?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Green compared to yellow. That's right. I remember that. Because you did the green the first time and you lost, and then I did the green the second time and I lost. So it's definitely 2 voxels higher. Obviously, that's a joke. But...
Okay.
Oh, really?
Right, are we ready? We're stood on our squares.
Wait,
right, it's me and Alex against Handedly, Vision, V, I think is over there too.
You gotta wait.
What? Wait for who?
Chat wants to know who won the last quiz.
Oh, I haven't done all of that yet. I'm gonna wait until after.
All right,
we've
right
done
after this
race.
one. Right after this one. All right.
Are we going to do a
So-
countdown in?
Here's what we're gonna
in
do.
the game.
Here's what we're gonna do.
No.
We're gonna warn all
Say it.
of the gamers. All right, all the gamers who are in the experience right now. I'm going to be saying 3, 2, 1, go live.
Do you not like
I can't believe you've done this.
doing a whisper screen now?
Oh my god, stop, please. Please, please stop. I'm like twitching, like I look like I'm having a seizure right now. Please stop.
Wait, I need to get like a package and just crumple it in front of the mic. You know what I mean? Anyway,
I was doing
so what we'll do
ASMR. I
is
will leave.
we'll do
Like,
a
I'll be like,
three.
"Ah,
We'll do a
Felicia."
3, 2, 1. I'm gonna say go, but you all who are not watching, you all who are in this call, are gonna hear one when I'm saying go because there's that much lag, right? 1 second or so, and then for the chat, the people who are playing with us, if you see anybody with an orange name move, you go. Okay? Everybody knows. Okay. What? Candidly, Kristen just taking off. That's it. She started it. That's it. It's go. Candidly, Kristen's a cheater.
Candidly, Chris was like, you said.
That's funny.
Chris, no.
Hacker.
That's orange name abuse.
Kristen ruined it. Kristen ruined it.
I have an
I
orange
want it to
name.
be known, chat, that candidly Kristen ruined it for everyone else.
Let it be known, far and wide.
I just use the text chat because everybody sees it at the same time then.
I love it. Kristen's like, rage quit. No, but see.
Oh,
if-
for goodness sake, I've fallen all the way down again.
I'm dying. You're killing me, Panda. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh,
I
jeez.
was right near the top as well. Right, I've made it. Let me up. Right, there I am. Oh, look, there.
All
there
right,
you
Panda.
are.
All right, Panda. We're gonna do another run, but in this run, you wanna draw the.
Oh, do the thing. I've got to go
Do
through
the
all
thing.
the stuff. So I'm going to go up to. I don't know where the party zone is. So I'm just going to stand with these guys at
Oh.
the front desk. checking
Mango
backs.
is a perfect mirroring
while
of
I-
my character right now. Do you see this? Look at this. Look at this
While I do
dance.
the form.
Can we
Right.
acknowledge something real quick?
Sure.
Honey,
So, nonstop in the chat, everyone's really confused about the 4-hour thing. Do we
Yep.
have like a solid announcement about that?
Yeah, no, they're going to be drawing, like, the raffles will be fully drawn by 11 p.m. UTC.
Yeah, they began at the like 1 hour into this stream. They started doing the work for that. But
yeah,
the work
and then
includes
it got delayed.
Yeah.
It got delayed.
yeah, essentially there's just that many raffle submissions, and it takes a long time to process. More than expected.
Are we staying streaming until the end of the raffle?
You know what, Alex? You do you, boo. I can't do that. No offense, but I've
No,
been drinking
I've-
coffee. I've been drinking Red Bull. I still haven't eaten
Joseph
my
here's
food.
been awake since at least 6 a.m.
I was awake at 2 this morning.
When
well,
24 hours stream.
That was your mistake.
The other day,
That is where you went wrong.
I was up until 5. I thought to myself, okay, I'll get a nap. I slept like 3 hours. Then I stayed up until 2 a.m. the same day. So, Joe's working out here. Joe's putting the work in for you folks. I'm telling you that right now. I was on Discord
There's no collision on that.
forever, helping people, doing stuff, trying to get that alpha work done. All right.
Oh, I've got images to show people. So this is Arnold's luxury.
Somebody says
items
the
so
three of us
far.
look like a Bee Gees cover album.
Right, here we go. Yes, well, perfect. Love the BG. So this is Arnold's luxury.
All right, what have we got here?
furniture item.
Okay.
We've just got a straight up chair. I already know somewhat where he's going wrong with this.
Let's see. I'm gonna bring
hopefully-
you into the full screen real quick.
Okay, so hopefully, because I can tell he's obviously only really just started this, hopefully he's going to break this down so there's no issues. it also definitely isn't tall enough. Like, that's, like, I can see the height is 32. That looks like it's all of about 15 voxels off the floor. It could be for dwarves, perhaps. We'll never know. Let's see if Chris has sent... Oh, Chris has sent me some stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, he's in animator. Great, he should be. That is where they should be working, in the animator. Not sure what he's making.
I love this. This is great because you can definitely see that they're just starting out, but this is a spot where everybody has to be at a certain point, right? You got to start somewhere, and you get better over time.
And yeah, this is. And also he did say is like, I've started in the animator. I always strongly suggest people start in the animator unless like all you want to make is a wardrobe or just like a straight up standard bookcase and you don't want to make anything, you know, too fancy. Yeah, you can do that in the modeler, but the animator's where it's at. You can add like those little extra details. You're able to move other models on top of models, rig them up real nice, get a little bit of a turn. You know, I like adding little 45-degree turns to books on tables.
Yeah.
Things like that. Yeah. It gives it a little bit more character. So yeah, we'll see. We'll get back to those guys. Oh, he's asking what's a good scale. I'm just gonna put medium human height. Medium humans are 64 voxels. Cool.
There we go. So what that means for those who are newcomers to using the VoxEdit software is that there are 32 voxels, or little cubic pixels, right, per meter of height in the Sandbox game. So a 2-meter tall person is going to be 64 voxels in height. So if you're designing something like a chair, try to keep that in mind. You know, how big is a person's knee to butt area, right? That's about how big your seat
sitting,
ought
it's about
to be.
12 voxels.
Right. And you know, the same thing
Or
is
from,
true
from
with
heel to knee.
right, heel to knee.
Sorry.
And you know, for my body, that's about the same length. You know, heel to knee versus knee to hip. You know, so yeah, just something to think about when you think about scaling. And if you're doing the same thing, like you're making a car or something like that, you've also got that same reference point, which is the seat inside is, you know, going to seat a 2-meter tall individual, and then the vehicle gets built around that.
So I'm in pure concentration mode right now. Somebody gave me their Hotmail address for their ETH address. That's not gonna work, weirdly enough. Alright, so I've got everybody. We've had a total of 451 people who actually got all the questions correct. So well done, you guys. Way less in Quiz 2. Quiz 2, some people actually chose Foreskin and Fortunate for Snoop's game. Please stop laughing.
I tried to hold it back and it just kind of burst out, and now my rib is aching.
Oh no.
Right, so random number generator.
Oh
You
no.
know, that's close.
But
I think Snoop would appreciate
no
the
cigar.
joke.
Yeah, close, but no blunt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I like that. It was good. Right. Oh, another high one. 239. Let me go find you. I'm working off of two different. I'm in my personal account and in my professional account, going between forms. This is not the way I should be doing it.
Cosmo
What number
K.
did I say?
Cosmo K
Yeah,
in the
personal.
chat says, "I'm guessing no one read the dialogue for the Snoop quest."
39. 239. 239.
I mean, there's a lot of dialogue. I read most of it.
Oh, Jay King has a good question. I haven't seen it yet, but maybe. And if
What,
it's
the
not,
Snoop?
somebody better fix it.
The Snoop game?
What?
You've not seen the Snoop game?
That's not what I mean. Inside the game, right now, in the JKing is asking, "Oh, are there ducks on this map?"
I believe so.
And if there
I
isn't,
think I saw one.
Candidly Kristen has the correct answer. We riot. Where's the duck? Where's the duck?
I'm pretty sure there's one either in the party area or the VIP area. I'm pretty sure I saw one. But it's been a couple weeks since I've been in here, so I don't remember.
I've got a winner. Yeah, someone said right winner name. I just did. The winner for quiz number 3, which happens to be whatever NFT Alex intends to give out, is Beasties. And I have seen Beasties around, I think. So congrats, Beasties. You got all those questions correct, and you happen to get the right random number generator. Nice. Yep, I did that so professionally.
It generated. The number was generated, all right? No big deal. Wonderful. Look at this table, Panda. This looks like a table you built. Panda, is this a table you made?
Where?
I can't. You can't see my screen. I could share you, but I don't want to take Alex off.
Sorry, it's because I'm just.
You can kick me out.
I'm not kicking you out.
I'm just looking at the scales of stuff.
Just do it.
I'm not gonna do it, Alex.
I'm standing by the table. I'm looking at it.
There we go.
With all the cheese.
What am I looking at? Oh,
Seems like
beers.
the table you made. It's got looks like a bottle of wine, some cheese, some ales on the table. Maybe not the table itself, but certainly the stuff on it looks like stuff you made. Because you like to do this. But where Alex is, yeah?
Where am I looking?
Look on the
Where
stream. Look
are
on the
you?
stream here, and Alex is
Come over
going
here.
to stand by the table.
I'm on the
over
dance
here.
floor. Follow me.
PandaPops.
There you are. Hey, sorry. I'm looking.
Vapire's on the table. Right.
Oh, no, I didn't make that, but that does look like a bunch of stuff I have made before. But yeah, I didn't make that. I wish. They ripped off my design.
I can't believe you've done this.
Look at the cheese. Look at the cheese. I've definitely never made a plate of cheese like that. I've made that giant cheese.
There is this this duck inflatable.
This huge inflatable duck.
I just saw that.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a duck.
That's good stuff.
I mean, it's a duck.
I like that. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold up. Why is there just a throne? Look at this. This is the kind of Twitter picture you're taking right here. If you want to make a tweet, take your picture right there on the throne. Alpha Season 2. It's beautiful.
I want to take a picture on a throne. Where's the throne?
It's like a techno throne.
On the other side of the VIP.
Okay.
Vapire just matches perfectly with it.
Look at that. So it's like Instagram pose time, right?
That's right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
I'm gonna take my face off the screen so I can eat more noodles.
Ooh, sounds good. I ate my noodles on stream. You told me I could. You're like, yeah, just eat on stream.
Because it's not.
You could,
it's not
but I
really
wouldn't
a big
recommend
deal.
it.
No, it's not even a problem. I'm sure the chat doesn't care. The chat knows we've been in this shit for 5 hours now, you know? But also, I have the button I can just click, so I'm just going to make my, so I can eat like a savage. You know what I mean?
Okay, someone
I'm going for it.
Why are you not answering? Some of us are new and would like to join the community. Please give us info, such as how to enter the quiz game. So I provided a form. I said, hey, we're going to do a quiz. And I put the form in the chat and then gave people... that one had about 20 minutes, I think. I let people vote on that, do responses for that. So generally, that's how you answer it. I've got one more quiz form that we're going to be doing. And maybe we'll do a shape game as well while we're in here. We've got a whole bunch of... people in here. We've got Purple INS, Candidly, V. So we could definitely do the shape game, and you can stand up high while the teams go down low. We can see what they're making, see who the winners are. Although this would only be for Alpha Pass people. We might need to take it back to the hub.
Yeah, we can go back to the hub if people want to play a game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look, that's the ducky. Hello, little tiny ducky.
Hey, special shout out to Brock Bartholomew right now, who says heading out Sandfam to do service dog training.
Ooh, awesome.
Nice. Thank you for the fun stream and good luck. Thank you. And yes, good luck to everyone in the raffle.
Good luck to the person whose
Luck,
birthday
everyone.
it is.
Oh yeah, for sure. Good luck, birthday person.
Whose birthday's today?
Somebody who was in chat earlier.
Yeah, we
said,
forget.
It's my birthday.
Hey,
Somebody
you
on
guys, I'm
YouTube.
getting death threats.
What?
What?
I'm
what?
getting death threats. Yes, I'm
What?
getting called many
What?
names.
No.
What?
Where?
Where?
I think I reached my point. I'm out. You guys, good luck.
Hey,
Oh,
gosh,
we're
Julia.
banning those people, right?
I have banned them, and they're
Yes.
making new accounts to send me death threats.
Oh my god.
Are you
What
serious?
the heck?
Oh, I'm
That's
dead
how
serious.
streams end, people. You cut that out.
I feel like
Yeah.
they're giving you stuff. Like they're doing this out of the kindness of their hearts, and you can't be patient and respectful of other people.
Yeah, I mean,
And
I
I ban
can-
you, and you give me death threats. That's you guys, good
No.
luck. I'm outie.
Julia,
Yeah, we're
don't
not-
worry
we're not
about
cool
it.
with that.
No, I'm not happy with that. Right. I literally have one more quiz to do. If you guys cannot be respectful in chats, then I won't do it. And in fact, I feel like anybody who's already got their alpha passes in this area, they tend to be the fairly respectful people that I recognize. Maybe we just do it for the people in here.
Yeah, if people are gonna act like that.
Yeah.
there's no reason to open it up back up. So
And yeah, we didn't need to do 5 to 6 hours stream to do like a party thing. Yes, I agree. It's irritating that the raffle has been delayed 4 hours, but no need. Literally no need. We're trying to provide content, have a laugh, and just do some fun stuff on here. That's for what? For banning, I think. That's what Julia was saying, that she banned people that were not chilling and being disrespectful, and then she got DMs. Julia, I really hope you're alright, because that's not okay at all. I'm not happy.
yeah, and I mean seriously, you're talking to a group of people here who are staff at the Sandbox and admins at the Sandbox. That kind of behavior can get you banned from the entire game.
We'll just take you off the platform. You know what I mean?
We'll totally remove you from the platform.
There's no excuse for that kind of stuff. Whether it doesn't even matter if it's the Sandbox. Anybody who gets that extreme over anything, you've lived in society. You know what I mean? You've existed on this planet. Like, be respectful of individuals. That's the most basic expectation anybody can have.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just meant to be a fun time. Yes, it is. Someone's like, I'm toxic. Okay, cool.
Yeah. G points out, good case for KYC.
Yeah, that's true. Good case for the know your consumer, for sure. Because if we knew the consumer, then a person could also have a lawsuit held against them for those statements alone. Anyway.
Majoris, when are winners being announced? If you're on about raffle winners, they have in fact had to delay it until 11 p.m. UTC. They are expecting all raffle winners to know. The way you're going to find out, I think, is a couple of ways. You will perhaps receive an email, I think, if you're a winner, as well as you... are they doing it where it should come up if you go onto the page? Are they doing that again? I can't remember. I know that's what we did last time. And then the other way would be to go to your claims page.
Yeah, you can go to your claims page.
Yeah, there's a claims page, and if you're 100% uncertain, then you can always actually just go onto the marketplace, type in Alpha Pass, select Alpha Pass number 2, and if you are able to claim it, green claim button will be there. But yeah, giveaways are attracting the negative crowd. I mean, yeah, but I'm being very careful. That's why as well the quizzes have questions to do with Sandbox. So it stops the bots and stops the people that actually don't know anything about the game. But yeah, it's not cool. Be respectful, and let's see how Chris and Arnold are doing. Oh my, in fact, no. Do you know what we can do? Joseph, did you get the user-generated content reel out?
I have not shown that
Number-
yet. No, but I can. I've got it up. Give me just 1 second.
User-generated content, reel number 1.
Okay. Yeah, it's about 2 minutes 15 seconds. I'll transition over to that, and in the meantime, you won't be able to hear us, but you'll be able to check out this trailer here real quick as we address the nonsense. Real. Thank you for hanging out.
Y'all ready for the sandbox game? Climbing up the blockchain. We be hitting like it's. We be hitting like it's. Yeah, running to the top now. Till we riding with that top down. Yeah, I'm ready to play. I ain't stepping on no brakes. Let's just get going. Yeah. Woke up in the metaverse. Got a plan, I bet it works. They trying to kill the messenger for they know how the meta works. Locks finally broken. We saw the code and rewrote it. 100 mil on our tokens. The sandbox got it open. Assets on assets. They pause, we take action. Y'all stick to the classics and live in the past tense. You never take it serious. Looking at the Ethereum, saying we're all delirious. All mistaken experience for answers. All my people are stacking sand and we dancing. Taking pictures with Snoop in the meta mansion. Some NFTs for my team like we got the passion. I still hit the game like I swear to God it's my anthem. Buying land, stack it up, I'm using sand. Link it with my mans, VoxEdit 150 grand. You don't understand, we bigger than brands. And what's in your hand, sandboxes do what they can. Blowing up, about time we only going up. Nah, there ain't no controlling us. Get your hands, go ahead and throw them up. Y'all ready for the sandbox game? Climbing up the blockchain. We be hitting like it's. We be hitting like it's. Running to the top now. Till we riding with that top down. Yeah, I'm ready to play. I ain't stepping on no brakes. Let's just get going. Y'all ready for the sandbox game? Climbing up the blockchain. We be hitting like it's. We be hitting like it's. Y'all running up the top now. Till we riding with the top down. Yeah, I'm ready to play. I ain't stepping on no brakes. Let's just get going. Let's go.
Imagine what to do if you win. Anything is possible with sand. Whoa. We are building worlds. The future is ours, and so take it to the next level. They can't stop us here. Our mission is clear, you know. You're my currency, baby, my cryptocurrency. Are you feeling me? You're my currency, so come cash in with me. Oh yeah, take the time to move with the music. You truly have to groove to the music. Don't hold back, slide up close to me, baby, and I'll show you how to groove through this meta world.
Aqui. No.
you what to do if you're in. Anything is possible with sand. Whoa.
All right. we're
Hello
back.
and welcome back, everyone. Hope everybody had a fun time watching that user-generated content. I've asked for pictures of their builds. They have not got back to me. It's because they're both showing as
Whoa.
busy.
I have to close my window because it's about to blow my curtain in.
Uh-oh.
No. Oops. We've had such weird weather here today. Like, it was snowing this morning, and then it was really nice and sunny. Then hail, then really nice and sunny, then snow again, sunny, then snow again, and then it's just been
Our weather's been
grey.
ridiculous.
Ours wasn't quite as crazy as yours, Panda, but we also had like sunny spring weather and then one day just snow. Lots of
Yeah.
snow.
I like
Fine.
snow though, but I like snow when like you get a good amount of snow.
Yeah. Otherwise it's shit. I don't like it.
Yeah. Right, so do we think that the chat has calmed down enough for the next for the final quiz?
Yeah, I mean, seems okay at this point.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the final quiz. I'm literally only giving you guys 5 minutes to respond to this.
Oh, better go quick.
Huh?
So they better go quick.
Better go quick.
Oh, yeah.
But I said it
And
quickly
it's-
because...
Steadily.
There's not many questions here, however, it is an image quiz. So the form is going to be dropped.
Somebody asked in the chat a question which I think is worth answering. Is it possible to access landowners' experiences through the map? And it is not currently. We're planning on launching that later this year. So if you want to check out the experiences that people are making, you have to go to the gallery, which is free for anybody to publish in. Anybody can build in the Game Maker and publish to the gallery. And in the next few weeks, we are going to be opening up asset publishing to everybody. So you won't even need to go through an approval process to publish custom assets to publish a custom game.
Mr. Crypto Beard. I'm sorry, Panda. No address, no name, no wallet.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Yes. So
Can
1
you
second,
tell
folks.
which 2 quizzes? Yeah, can you tell which 2 quizzes I did after the other ones?
There it is.
Oh, I don't want to download responses. Oh, what have I done?
An interesting question comes in from Dre Orc over on Twitch that I'd like to address as well. It says, would you ever accept stream donations on Twitch? And the answer to that, Dre, is no. Part of Twitch's terms of service, which, you know, they'll do what they want with their platform, right, is that if you are a partner streamer or an affiliate streamer, you have to commit to not simulcasting your content on other platforms, meaning that if we were to accept donations on Twitch or YouTube or whatnot, we would have to be exclusive to that platform. So we want to make sure we're here for you on every platform all the time, whenever we can. So we will never do that.
Oh, I've got pictures from Arnott and Chris, who wants to see the progress.
You got some updates?
This is getting good, by the way. Right, 5 minutes for the form. Did I link the form? Copy? I think I didn't. There we go. There's the form. Oh, I did.
I can't believe you're still using Kaspersky. I thought we talked about this.
I turned it off. I just still have it. So this is
For shame.
Arnott luxury item so far.
Okay.
All
It's got a
right.
little texture to it. It's cheetah.
It's good.
We're getting somewhere.
We're getting a little bit more luxurious.
Somebody said it's a cheese chair.
Oh no, Chris!
No.
What's going on?
Chris has done some things. All right, there was some adjustments made. Like, look at. I love that for scale. Do you see the bottom? I don't know how big this is, but it looked massive on the last screenshot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So he said it's
Oh.
first attempt way off.
Yeah, very good.
At
Very good.
scale. Okay.
It's perfect
So,
for like a
I
Jack and the
think-
Beanstalk story.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm liking it. I'm kind of worried about it, but they don't have long left. Okay, great.
All right.
Great.
So I want to answer a question from Jonathan Eligio, and unfortunately, you're not going to be able to go back to fix this, but I do want to address it. It says, I finished Dracula's Castle and still said victory, but I never got the check mark, and it still says I'm missing 3 missions. I did it 2 times, but nothing happened. So one thing to note, Jonathan, is that some missions aren't going to be essential to completing the game. In fact, a lot of experiences that you could play, you could skip the missions, almost all of them, and then just do the final mission to get the victory condition, because that is set separately, the victory condition, in the Game Maker. So you have some optional quests, and then you have the essential quests. Romario Raven over on Twitch says, probably I did all the answers wrong in Panda's form. Don't even worry about
There
it.
are a lot of different answers, by the way.
Yeah, I did.
Usually,
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, sorry, no. Usually, I get like 90% on most of the questions that people like on like little pie charts. We've got like on one of them 58%.
Wow.
Nice.
But I really like this. I'm gonna show for the people that maybe don't get a chance to go. I'm actually gonna show the quiz because I don't think Joseph and Alex or even me, but you've seen it.
No.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna merge back in Alex instead of being hard cammed, because we were hard cammed on just PandaPops eating. What do you got there? What do you got there? You got
No.
no worries. It was just funny because you were like front and center, and you're like, what is it, a brownie or something you've got there? Some cake?
Yeah, it's cake.
Hey, I want cake. Where's my cake?
Send it, please. Royal Mail Express.
First class. Yep.
Just
Yeah.
smart
Form's
contracted
closing.
over.
Form's closed,
Airdrop
guys.
it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go through the form. I'm gonna show you guys the answers. So this is the image
Wait,
quiz.
chat said you forgot to put the. Did you put in the wallet in the form?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, wallets in the
Right.
form.
Maybe they never
Yeah.
refreshed that.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah. So it's an image quiz. So I took pictures of areas of games and said, "What is this game?" The answer's Tropical Park.
Very good.
This one, where is this? Out of all these, it's Eldrac Garrison or Aldrak Garrison. I never say it right. How do I send in my furniture? Oh, sorry, no. So the furniture challenge that's happening is happening between 2 of the staff members within Sandbox that haven't really ever used VoxEdit. And
They're non-artists.
Yeah,
Yes.
non-artists.
So we're torturing them.
Yeah,
That's a bit of
100%.
fun. That's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, well, sorry. Go ahead and finish answering those, and
I
I'll.
was gonna say, like, do you know where this is, guys? Can you recognize it?
I can't see it
I'm
because of
getting-
my
that's a rusty.
video preview.
That's Rusty Cliff, but it's all the way on the very lowest portion of the space, like
Yes.
near
Yeah.
the spawn. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, no, below the spawn.
that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not.
And this one?
missing parts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
you can
was
tell
fairly-
because
that
of
was
the
fairly
pink
easy.
pink tree. Yeah.
Yeah, fairly easy. I'll go through the form in a little bit, but let's just chill out for a minute before I have to go through all those responses.
Yeah. So we had a. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Chat. Refresh my mind. Where was I? Where is my mind? You know.
We were talking about cake. It's the last thing
Yeah, but
I
after
remember.
that, I think it's related to
Oh.
the staff. Maybe it's that. Oh, yeah. Okay, the train has returned to the station. Soon, the Sandbox's Twitter is going to reach 1 million followers. We're really
Well,
close,
yeah.
Oh, really?
and we are
It's
planning
very
a thing.
close.
We are planning a thing. as a Twitter Spaces event specifically to celebrate.
Oh, I've never been in a Twitter space before.
Really?
Yeah, I see them every day because
Oh,
everybody's doing them for
oh.
crypto stuff, and I'm just like, I've got
Yeah.
work to do.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'd
Nate,
love
Nate,
to do a Twitter space, but I wouldn't know what to say. Would we? Well, you just go like, let's talk about crypto.
no, it would for this particular case, it would be more like talking about the origins of the sandbox, the where you came from, bring in other random people to just talk about their experience, their their histories. Hopefully we can get some more people that you guys have never seen before. Of course, you won't be able to see them because it's a Twitter space. But as Oliver Yarande says over on YouTube, maybe we can just talk about cake. It's really just a relaxed, have fun celebration sort of events. At least those are the ones I've been in.
Good looking cake.
Yeah, it's literally
fun.
looks moist, and that's a word that This is the
No,
only
no,
example.
no.
This
Crumb
is
is
the
moist.
only example of a good use case for the word moist. All right, in cake specifically.
There's no
I love the word moist. I love a moist cake. I cannot stand a cake that is not moist. But also a slight moist. Do you call them cookies as well? But like the big. We call them cookies. They're like the big.
So we wouldn't call a cookie moist. We would call it soft.
Yeah,
That
I
is
like
true.
them. Yeah.
Soft in the middle,
Little-
crispy on
That
the
is
edge.
true. Because when I think about a moist cake, you think about like a dark chocolate cake that the moisture comes from like the oils that you usually put into a cake. Whereas with a cookie, if it's moist, it would be undercooked. Right? You don't.
Well, I prefer that in a cookie,
Yeah.
actually.
I would think that too.
You like
Anywhere
deflating
between
cookies? You
I-
like the kind of
I-
cookies that
you
you
know,
pull out of the oven too
ye-
early and they kind of look a
Oh,
little
yeah.
wrinkly and they just
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. You're talking about my kind of cookie.
I understand where you're at. That is not my kind of cookie.
It's just, it's hot dough. It's not like.
Oh,
I like
So
a big
big.
snickerdoodle. Do you know what a snickerdoodle is? Do they call these?
not a clue.
Okay.
Not a
A,
clue.
a
Like a
snicker.
cinnamon
Yeah,
sugar cookie.
Essentially,
that's
nice. It's a sugar cookie or like a brown sugar cookie, and then on the outside, all the way, you sprinkle the cinnamon sugar over the top, so it's fluffy.
This is just a bakery stream now. This is a
That's
baking
right.
stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just chilling. We passed. There's an official time. All right.
Wait,
There's an
we
official.
love-
There's
we
a
love
plan.
here water bottle. What water bottle? We speak properly in the UK.
I laugh
Water
about
bottle.
this.
I know what you want to say.
My friend Jonesy, living out there in Wales, says it all the time as water bottle.
Water bottle.
All the glottal stops.
Yes, water bottle.
And I hear, and we I don't want to say we make fun of him for that, but yes, the banter is like, every time he's like, all right, I'm gonna go get up and get a water bottle, or get a water or whatever. I'm like, bro, like, you're killing me right now. You're killing me right now. Because I know everybody has a specific accent. Like, the thing about mine being from the Pacific Northwest US is that we accentuate every word. There's, I'm never going to be talking and have like a translation software or a caption software get my letters wrong, I don't think, because I'm very specific about the way that I say things, and everybody has their own different flavor to it. But
water.
That's the same with the
water.
Atlantic
You know, like
Northeast,
the-
except unless you're from like the Boston region.
yeah, right. That's very true.
But yeah, your average person from like northern New York, New Hampshire, Maine, Massachusetts, Connecticut, where I'm from.
Yeah.
A lot of people had no name or wallet. Yeah, Jazz, I ended up taking that one off. I closed that one and did a new one with name and wallet address, and then put things there. Yeah, so it should be fine. Right, I've got to go through this form. Do you guys want to do something entertaining?
All right. Ice Pilot X7. Before I read your question, I'm going to be right back.
Joseph and I are gonna go fight now. He's gonna go
Pick
grab his
out-
Jif peanut butter, and I'm gonna say yes. That's how it's said. 10 sand down right now. I'm betting
What, that you
Joseph's
can
coming
beat
back
him?
with a jar of peanut butter.
Ooh. I don't really want to bet my sand. Like I told you the other day, I spent it buying Smurf items.
Activist, you are in a different instance of Climbing Madness. So we are
Alex
in an instance with 37 people.
Alex,
could you not find your peanut butter? Is it the wrong brand?
Is it?
You got some Peter Pan there.
Is it GIF or GIF?
GIF.
And you know what my answer
Wait,
is.
for what? For peanut butter or for the GIF?
Yes, the peanut butter is the GIF.
No. Somebody put in the chat. Somebody asked the question over on twitch.tv. Ice Pilot X7 said GIF or GIF at 13:20:43 my local time.
All right. Okay. So there are so many arguments on either side of this. And in my reckoning of every single argument I've ever heard for one or the other, they all basically cancel each other out. Every single argument for one side has an exception for the other side. So the only argument that's really left is what did the creator of the format call it? And the creator of the format says it's GIF.
Oh.
That's the only
well, I don't
argument
like
that doesn't have an equivalent exchange argument for it.
Okay, but
GIF
then
is also
why-
what I always
okay.
called it before anybody told me otherwise. So
Okay, but nobody calls Voldemort by his proper name. Because
Tom Riddle?
the way so it should be pronounced without, like, most people say Voldemort. The
Yeah.
hard T, yeah.
But he's
it's
French.
not. JK, yeah. So it's Voldemort.
Yeah.
And
it's true.
everybody
What?
pronounced
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
J.K.
How
Rowling
about
even
that?
Said she wanted it to be pronounced that way, and then when
she's
the films
changed
got made,
so many things after
Okay,
the
but
fact.
to be fair, he is canonically known to be French, so it's Voldemort.
I didn't even know that. I haven't read the books, so
Yeah.
so
Now,
the level of
that
research
said-
into Harry Potter.
That said,
I will call
one
him
day-
Voldemort if that means
one
that I'm
day-
consistent with saying GIF.
one day, Alex, I'm going to get you to understand. I swear to Jod that you're going to go to a Jurassic Park.
And I'm going to see some giraffes. Oh,
And see
he
some
stopped
giraffes.
laughing. He's
giraffes.
I was eating
See
peanut
some
butter. How
giraffes.
can I laugh?
Your face changed when I said that. Like you had to consider what to say to that.
I had to lick the peanut butter off the roof of my mouth. I got to put this down. I will literally eat this whole container of animated GIF natural creamy peanut butter. I just like dragging it out. I'm sorry. It's fun.
Sometimes you just have to accept people for their flaws and love them anyway.
There it is. There it is. Jazzwolf24 says, the creator said GIF, but I still call it GIF.
I mean,
I
the
said those
creator
backwards
of the
on purpose.
toilet roll, the creator of the toilet roll had instructions on how a toilet roll should be used, and the way.
I believe the patent. Yeah,
that was a patent. Yes.
But the way it should be on, like, the toilet roll holder, and which way the toilet roll should go, which way you should be pulling the toilet roll from, whether it should go over the top of the roll, or if you should be pulling from underneath the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I find
believe.
that weird.
Well, I believe it's the pulling over the top forwards towards yourself, right? That's generally the way most people consider it should be used. I think that's what's on the patent, right?
That is what's on the patent, but it's easier, especially if you're in a cubicle and you have the toilet roll in there. It's easier to be pulling it from underneath because you then just push the roll and you can pull it easier. If it
I
gets
see.
stuck.
For me personally, I'm a fully able-bodied person, and I can. It really doesn't matter for me. I know some people get really upset about having it one way or the other.
I don't
And
get
for
upset.
me,
I just find
as
one
long
way
as it's-
easier.
As long as it's on the dispenser.
Okay, here's
That's
my
the only
here's my
thing
take.
that I require.
Here's my take, because this has everything to do with the Sandbox game right now. My take is that if
How
you're
are you going to
using,
animate this, right?
if you're using like your index finger to hold the side of the roll, you can one hand take off the sheets like this if you have it so that the sheet is coming up over the top. But if you have it coming down from under and you try to do that, you'll tear a sheet in half.
I can use the top of my wrist to block it.
I've got a winner, and I'm really happy with this winner.
162?
No, 129.
Yeah. No, 129.
This is all going to be on the quiz. You better be taking notes about all
I
of
couldn't
this.
see the roll here, but it's okay.
Oh,
there we
so
go.
yeah, 162. So not that I'm not happy with other people.
Out of
I just get
162.
really excited. I get really excited when I see somebody's name that I've seen so often. It then like gets me excited in a normal way.
Sure.
I feel like I need to establish that. And this is for a weapon crate, sorry.
Hey.
For a weapon crate. And the winner is, drum roll, please. It is Chelios.
Julius?
Chelios.
Like, yeah, Chelios. I see them all the time. I'm really happy.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yes. Oh wow, Arnold's going. Wow, I've not had anything from Chris. I'll wait until I've got something from Chris before we show that. But yeah, all those things are done. All the actual quizzes. We still have the shape game that we can do. Maybe another reverse hide and seek. If people are being good, I feel like people have chilled out.
Well, how much time have you got left here, Panda? Because I remember you mentioning before we got started that you had a hard out timer where you had your schedule did not allow it. So are we getting close to that? Because I don't want you to,
Technically, I was like, I just want an hour to be able to have dinner, but I've had it on stream, so I'm good.
As we well know.
Yes.
I mean, we were here for it. We saw. We also saw dessert,
Yeah,
Chat.
plus pudding,
Panda's dedicated. Panda's committed. All right. I love it.
No, so someone's like, no hide and seek, please. Reverse hide and seek. So it'd be you'd have to find me, just because I do think with the mass amount of people, it is a little bit. I mean, I've added a lot of people onto my form for hide and seek on my streams, but 80 odd people, all in one instance with it bugging out a little bit, not great.
Okay, a user over on YouTube.com, Orhan Kilik, says, why can't I log in on the Sandbox game? Now, immediately and unrelated, but possibly related, right after that on YouTube.com, there is a user who, I haven't translated the text yet. I probably should translate it first. It says, guys, put your contacts and let's chat about NFT games. I don't know about that. We're talking about this NFT game right now. If you're having issues logging in on the Sandbox website, know that it is possible that a particular region may be restricted right now on the basis that there was some suspicious activity. So you may not be able to connect it from a particular region. Try using a VPN if you are having issues connecting. If that works, then you know that you're living in the region of suspect.
People got to stop being fishy.
Gotta stop being
fishy
stop
people.
being wild. All right, Scott K says it looks like you need an alpha pass to be in Climbing Madness. Is that correct? And yes, that is correct for now. You may have an opportunity to play Climbing Madness in an upcoming alpha, but at this time, this is going to be part of the celebration for those folks. It's the only gated piece of content.
Oh, I never saw this before. Hello, do you need some help? What is going on here?
Oh no!
I was dancing on top of them earlier.
Okay, I got a question that I must address immediately. Hello, I'm level 5 and I just bought an alpha pass. Can I claim sand reward or no? Thanks. Okay. No. Maybe. Critically, if you purchase that pass after 4 p.m. UTC, you are past the time for the snapshot that would have been required to be able to claim sand. We mentioned this on our Discord. We mentioned this in some live streams. We've mentioned this in a variety of different ways. So if you just bought it right now, after 4 p.m. UTC, then you are beyond the time for the snapshot, meaning you will not be able to claim sand. But it is a collectible, and it has other use cases in the future. So, take that information and decide what you'd like to do going forward.
This here is what we have by lovely Chris.
Whoa.
Yeah. He's
Got some animation going on.
There we go.
So he's using this as a reference. So this is what he's using as a reference for height.
Okay.
That's what that is right there. So it's a very tool back throne I'm getting from this.
Yeah, it looks like it's meant to be massive, yeah.
Yeah. The base of it definitely looks like it could be roughly the right height to sit on. Does seem like it might be a little bit thick. It's a very padded throne. But let's take a look at what Arnold has for us. So look, we've got some of these thingy mobs going on.
Looks like candles. Are they candles that are melting?
Oh yes, I think they are. Well spotted.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got some stuff going on here. I believe he's fully just using the modeler, I believe. He's not taking it to the animator at all.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because the avatar will just be stood right on top of that.
That's true.
Well, that would be the case for the other chair also because it's animated.
No, it's in the animator.
But it is
animated.
Oh, it's
because
animated.
because
Yes,
it's animated,
yes,
yeah.
because it's animated. Oh, so that's going to be way too big.
Yeah, and you won't be able to sit in it. That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh,
Didn't even think of that.
He's in the stream.
I see it. I see it.
What are you doing?
That's great.
Oh yeah, it's popping up. It's like
Well, they can't see it, but I can because I got
I don't know if
your
you can hear
full
my
screen on.
sound.
Oh, I'm sorry. Arno, are you here?
Yeah, I was hanging out. I was just lurking, really. But I just wanted to make something very clear.
Wait, Panda, you can't. Panda, you can't hear Arno because he's back on camera and live here
I just want to say
on.
something very clear. It's not cheese. It's not cheetah. It's leopard.
Can he not just join the same chat that we're in?
I mean, he could have probably joined the Discord chat, but he had the VMix call chat because we were all meant to just be using VMix, but it ended up being easier to get all of the different moving parts in through Discord. Anyway, nonetheless, they wanted to establish it's. Did you say it's leopard?
It's leopard. I mean,
leopard
I came
print,
up with
not
the concept
cheetah.
of it being leopard. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think
He
it might be the
was
same animal.
Very
but,
torn up about that when you mentioned that.
Yeah.
No. I love the leopard. Wait, which one is it? Is it cheetah or leopard?
Leopard.
I've already lost.
It's
leopard. It's leopard. So it's like, no, I love the cheetahs. It's leopards. They're little bastards.
But to be fair to Chris, I hadn't even thought about animating that flame. So.
What's the point in it? Oh look. I can just climb this ladder. Does anybody climb this ladder? I'll race you to the top.
No, but that's not how you race to the top. That's how you get to like all the. Those are like all the kind of places where you might go officiate if you were to just be watching people to make sure they're being honest.
Oh my gosh! Yes, I'm the cameraman. I'm the
Yes.
cameraman.
Yes.
Right. You will go on my first whistle. You will go
Right.
on my second whistle.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, has Alex gone back to the hub? And we meant to be back in the hub?
Hodel Hill says
You
that's
can do
how
whatever you
I
want.
raise to the top, right there.
Oh, you want? Oh, I've already gone. Can you stop without Wait, how can you do something without clothing? What do you mean? How can you do it without clothing? Oh, you want to know how you can take things off? I think.
Or maybe they see somebody running around in a Speedo.
Oh, well, that's just their thingy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the avatar customizer. Also,
Yeah.
wow. But the avatar customizer tool allows you to do custom colors for certain designs.
Crazy.
So check it out.
Ice Pilot says they can't trust my whistles. I always go on go. I never cheat. Other than that one time I cheated.
One time.
It was!
Literally
Actively.
every time you counted to 3, you would be like, on 2, you say 3, and then you'd be like, yeah, all right, maybe I cheated a little. Like every time.
Not every Okay.
All right, so there was a question that came in just a little bit ago from Juan, I think. Let me double check here. I have to scroll up quite a bit. Oh yeah, the question came in with regards to the Alpha Pass. Did you guys take the snapshot, or do we have to do it? The snapshot is on the blockchain. So when the block itself processed on the ETH main network at, what was that? Like an hour ago? No, not an hour ago.
Yeah.
An hour into the live stream. That was when the snapshot was taken.
Yeah. 4 p.m. UTC.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, that's full screen. Hello, come back over here. How much time do you have left? I'm gonna give him 20 more minutes.
Claudio, the snapshot is only relevant to those people who already owned an Alpha Pass before that moment. Okay? That means that while they have and hold that Alpha Pass now, that snapshot will be used to say, yes, you get sand. But you got to keep holding that pass so that you can click the unlock button. The winners of the Raffle are a separate sort of interaction. And right now, they're working their way through the list of entrants right now. Where we had, last I saw, and I'll get a real number for you right now. The last number we have was from, let me see, that's this day 28 of this. Yep, there we go. We had 1.61 million users who interacted with the website at sandbox.game on the dashboard, which is what we call the section where you may be in the alpha or the home screen there. So among that, you know, we had 319,000 total so far Alpha Season 2 players. I don't have the updated numbers for today. And then of those people, 92,573 completed level 5 as of yesterday. Meaning that all of those people would have had the full 500 tickets for the raffle. So there's, did we reach referral goals? Ape, I don't have that number right here in front of me. Unfortunately, that doesn't come on my regular report. That's for somebody else to check. A-Dog362 has the spirit of James Carey in him, saying, so you're saying there's a chance.
Right, we're going to be doing the shape game over here. I'm not going to say which instance I'm in. It's just going to be for whoever turns up within the next 10 minutes. We'll do the shape game. And I think both Arnold and Chris are close to completion.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving them 20 minutes left on their designs. I think Arnold's pretty much finished.
Okay, Dylan's Chamber over on YouTube.com asked this question, saying, hey guys, let's say I win the season pass. How long do I have to claim the rewards? I work in the morning, and now it's almost 10 p.m. where I am. Thank you. So, Dylan, if you win the pass, you have a very long amount of time if you win it in this raffle to claim. You'll claim your pass first, and then you'll claim your sand tokens after. So it'll be 2 transactions, but you have a good amount of time to complete it. If I was to, like, I don't have a hard number of days, but I can assure you that it is a number of, I think, weeks that you'll have at least to claim it. Because the Alpha Season 1 winners had all the way up until the day of Alpha Season 2 to claim. Now, in terms of those people who won before this raffle, those people would have had to claim the pass before the snapshot that I was just talking about. So, if they didn't already claim, then they won't be able to get the sand. They could still get their pass, but not the sand. if they didn't claim before. But we have a whole announcement of that over on our Discord. We reiterated that over on our Twitter. So hopefully everybody got good notice of that.
Oh, so you can't claim any rewards for the next 17, like, until 17 hours, 18 minutes, and 47 seconds anyway, so
Right.
you can't claim them anytime soon.
Right. How many people completed 100% 6 NFO? I don't have that number from this particular report either, because we just really weren't tracking that, given that nobody could get 100% until possibly, 2 days ago or something. So the report that I'm looking at is something we generated every single day.
When beta start? Probably in like a year or so.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Paclos, yeah,
it depends on when they define that.
Right. When a beta typically means that your software is feature filled and you're ready to just look for and eliminate bugs in the software or optimize it only.
And we've got a ton of features on the way. So.
Exactly. And I know Alex,
Like a lot.
Panda, myself, we've all seen the presentations for these new features, and we know.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I've just clocked in. I was just like, what have I seen?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's,
So
yes,
we
there's some-
0.7.
there's some-
The 0.7 update is not the 1.0 update.
Yeah, it is not beta, and it certainly is not the last update that is going to be full of new features either.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I personally don't know when we would define the difference between alpha to beta exactly. Like I don't know when that name. It's somewhat arbitrary. That is up to the people making those versions to determine when that name classification changes. So yeah, I don't actually know when beta is. I know that alpha is going to continue on for a while, and we're going to keep getting more features in alpha. And like I said, when people ask when is the game going to be released, I would say that to me, released means that landowners can publish experiences to their land. That's my definition for released.
Sure.
Because
I would agree with that.
That's ultimately what we're waiting for to really see this metaverse open up wide open and wild.
Right. And that's, I also wouldn't, that would be like a release, but it would be, I think that's still alpha for me personally,
Yeah, that's
based on
probably still an
what
alpha.
I've seen. Yeah, because you're looking at new features still being made at that stage based on just, the stuff that we all know. So.
Mm-hmm. Panda had a dyslexic moment in our chat. I spent about 20 tries trying to get into this instance.
Oh! Did I put the
And then I
wrong
looked
one
at
in?
what all the instances were, and I was like, oh, those two numbers must have been flipped, because this is the only one with that as the second digit.
I just did the same thing.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look. Oh, yeah.
Now, in terms of the community reward, as the question comes in, can we get an announcement? There will be an announcement given out on our Twitter, from my understanding. So just follow at the Sandbox Game on Twitter for that 100% completion rewards announcement. But it is important to understand that, at least for the primary portion that I'm aware of, I could be wrong. There may be a lot more. I'm not really sure exactly on some of the details of it, but I know the main detail is an airdrop. So, you may just notice that in your Polygon wallet.
Just a little sprinkle in there.
Just a little something. Just a little something.
I feel like I need to wait for some more people to come in here, because there's only 11 people in this room. Is that
Where'd they all
enough
go?
for
There were like 30 before.
Not in this
Or maybe.
one.
Oh, no, that was the one I was in. I'm sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me.
I purposely chose one with like less people in, like to allow people to filter in. So yeah, I'm gonna do the shape game for anybody who doesn't know what. In fact, 11 people's perfect. I won't need mods or anything. I can just run it myself. For the shape game, basically people break off into teams. I would then need someone like the lovely V to be able to write down the team people's names in the teams, and I would go to a high point, shout out a shape, and the first team to create that shape wins a point. First team to 5 or 7 points, depending on how I'm feeling. When all those people in that team go into a wheel spin, and one lucky person wins an NFT. What's the instance number? If I put the instance number, we're going to break the game.
That is true.
Yeah.
You
so
need to
I'm-
find the one with 13 people in it.
Yeah. But candidly, founders. Candidly, founders. No more whispering. You almost had a stroke. Sorry.
Obsidian. No! Obsidian NFTs asks over on YouTube. So when the new update comes out for the Game Maker, will this affect the experiences that we worked on in the current version of the Game Maker? To a lesser extent.
Can you read that one more time? I
Okay.
didn't catch that.
When a new update comes out, will it affect the experiences that we worked on in this version of the Game Maker?
Oh, got it. Okay. Well, I can answer that. So there is a disclaimer on the Game Maker that because this is an alpha product, anything that you make in it could be made void by an update. But we are trying very hard to not do that. We are in the process more of adding features right now than removing features. Really, the only there were 2 instances where there were major changes that tended to break a lot of things, like in a you'd need to drastically change your game kind of way. When we moved from 0.0 versions to 0.1 or 2, I think, there were a lot of old maps that didn't load correctly anymore because we had fundamentally changed the way the land format, the game format worked. And that will probably not happen again. Then there was the time that we removed the presets, which broke a lot of complicated game logic that people had set up with the presets. And that was because the presets in the current state that they were in were not stable. They were not reliable to work consistently, and could cause other issues. So they had to be removed to be totally reworked. Those will be coming back in a new stable format. So we are at the point now where it is very unlikely that we will go from a version update where you will be totally locked out of what you've made. You may need to tweak a few things. Some stats might change, like maximum and minimum values for like speed or attack or things like that. You may need to tweak stuff, but ultimately, those fixes should all be communicated pretty well through patch notes as we start to get more complicated patches, and they won't totally break your game in its release phase. So when your game is released, it's kind of like in the state that it's in. Those changes will be more likely to take effect if you update your game. So the way your game is released to the game client or the gallery is what I meant to say. The game in the gallery should mostly just play the same as before. Although you may encounter, the avatar getting new movement features like swimming, or things like that will impact the way players can navigate your game. So you may want to update for those sorts of things, and then you'll need to adjust for different damages and speeds and sense radius and things like that. So there will be little tweaks along the way, but for the most part, it's not going to be like totally altering in a way where you're going to have to start from scratch. We're trying to avoid that as much as possible, because that doesn't just impact you, that impacts us and our level designers. So they're working really hard to make some very complicated stuff, and they definitely don't want to have their experiences totally break because of some minor update. Long-winded answer, but that's it.
I just wanted to answer someone's question as well before we get into doing the shape game that I saw, which was someone was saying, when are creators going to be able to sell their NFTs or assets, really? So the user-generated content is meant to be opening up fairly soon, from what I'm aware, but the selling part won't be, because you'll need gems and catalysts. That's going to be opening up just a little bit later on. So you'll be able to upload your assets. You won't need to send for approval for those. So yeah, that part
And that's
will be
in the next
opening up.
couple weeks,
Yeah.
is what I've been told. So that's
Yeah, I
coming very,
think-
very soon.
I think we've been trying to push it so things like the game jams run smoother.
Mm-hmm. And you can, this update's already live. You can set what the gems and catalysts should be for your assets. Now,
I was so worried about having to go through, like, going to direct edit the URL. I was like, this needs to be sorted before anything goes live.
yeah, so that's fixed. So now when you upload your asset, if you're making a game for a game jam or something, you can set what you plan the gems and catalysts to be for that. Keep in mind, though, that in order to mint it, you will need to own those gems and catalysts. So if you make everything legendary, you're going to have to collect that many legendary gems, which is not going to be a simple feat necessarily. That's going to be, there's drop rates on those things. So yeah, it's either going to be expensive, you're going to have to buy a lot of gems and catalysts to do the mintings that you want to do, or you're going to have to get them through the RNG, and the drop rate's going to be, I don't know exactly what they are, but legendary is basically going to be like 1%.
Sure. Okay, so I got another one. This is a good question that comes in from G is Us over on twitch.tv. They said, if we go KYC, know your consumer or know your customer, can we get children's accounts with parental consent, please? Unfortunately, that's not a decision that we as a decentralized community or individual company can make. That is a decision for the laws of the countries of the persons who are playing the sandbox, which is why the terms and conditions say you must be 18 or older, and specifically on the terms and conditions it says, or of the legal consenting age as an adult in your country, because different countries have laws about any earnings whatsoever. Specifically Japan being one that doesn't allow play to earn experiences at all. And as a result, rather than give those people sand, they are awarded with NFTs that are exclusive to the Japan region. So as the laws vary from country to country, we can't necessarily approve that sort of thing. Also, on top of that, for the most part, KYC only works with identification like a driver's license or passport. And you could get a passport for a child, I suppose, but driver's licenses.
Play the sandbox.
Yeah, like right. So it runs into, and well, not only that, also most KYCs want verification that you are who you say you are on your passport, which means taking a photo of a proof of mail that was sent to you by a, some kind of governing body or organization, like a bill for your electricity or your bank statement, which once again, you could probably start a bank account for your child, I suppose, but it would be in your name, not theirs, probably.
This becomes a big blocker for people letting their kids play this game, or for kids playing the game at all. It's,
but it's the nature of crypto.
We're trying to make this onboarding experience not require your social security number and stuff. It's
and that's the thing too, is when you talk about Roblox using KYC with Nike to get kids into Web3, and that could be the case, but once again, it comes down to individual states, nations that make those decisions more so than an individual, whether we could be a fully decentralized platform 100%, and still the platform itself would have to adhere to the laws of the local nationalities, because, each individual is still, held to the laws of their land, where they live.
Okay, so I just need to say something because I'm trying to get this game underway. So we're doing the shape game. Don't you crash? I thought that was going to crash on me. We're doing the shape
Yeah, it's
game.
lagging for me too.
Yeah. Doing the shape game. People need to split into 2 teams. V's team is lining up very, very nicely. So either V's team or Candidly's team, line up sort of behind them. Make it very clear whose team you're in. If it isn't clear, you won't be added to the sheet. V and Candidly, I really hope you can hear me. If you can both have your own Excel sheets to write people's names to make this so much easier. And nobody else can enter. Tom Voxel, are you getting in on this? This is for an NFT. The winning team will get will go in a wheel spin, and one person will get an NFT. So line up real nice.
Really quick, I'm really sorry, but my baby's really restless right now, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep track of
No, that's
right
right.
now.
Alex, can you write these people's names down in an Excel
Sure.
sheet, please? Thank you.
All right. Which side is V's? She's still there?
Yeah, I'm stood on V's side. V's still stood there, yeah. So
All
yeah,
right.
this is
So I'm
V's
starting
side.
down at this end, and I'm just gonna write everybody's name. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear me typing.
You could always just take a bajillion screenshots.
I could.
Like, just a ton of screenshots. Also, does this mean my dog can make an account? Because technically my dog has a passport. Let's go, Joseph.
You know what? I have no idea. Unfortunately, the way that I speak is very intentional, right? So I'm very talking about it's the laws of your lands, because that's the way that any repercussions could probably come against the Sandbox game in particular as a platform, right? So if, as G is us says, I'm swaying toward KYC if it means kids could be included. If your dog, if you have Air Bud, but the Sandbox game version of Air Bud play in the game, and that's legal in your country, it's probably not a real issue. But our TOS is built in such a way that makes it so that the Sandbox can say, hey, with reasonable measure, we wanted to make sure that these people are, adults, so that Japan points the finger at the individual. You know what I mean? Because the individual.
I believe in everything you're saying. I was just making jokes.
No, I know, but it's a legit question, and so even though that's a joke, it does lead to being able to answer it in a legit way. So.
I could. You want me to train my Yorkie to play Sandbox? Let's go.
If you can do that, do you know how many likes you're gonna get right now?
Any
idea?
13, but
you have no
You can't
idea.
teach an old dog a new trick.
You can.
You wanna play? You wanna play?
So many people found us. I was so happy when I saw us at 20. We're at 70.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I was like, oh, good. We're not
That
gonna
explains
have many
why it
people.
keeps hitching.
Yeah. I was like, oh.
All right, I
this
took
is
some screenshots. I'm also going to type these names out, though.
Now, Randuxy asked a question over on YouTube that I want to address to you because it's on the same topic while you guys are sorting things out here. It says, isn't acquiring KYC a centralized procedure and the opposite of what decentralized is all about? Not really, actually. An individual still has the opportunity to choose not to do KYC. So you're in control. You know what I mean? If a platform requires it because a state or country requires it, then it is what it is. It wouldn't matter if all of us collectively had decided, which is the principle of decentralized. Decentralized means one person, one vote, not necessarily, obfuscation from existence. It doesn't make you anonymous necessarily to be decentralized. It just means one person, one vote. Everything you're doing on the Ethereum blockchain is public data. It's public knowledge, right? Every transaction you make it has a public ledger that is decentralized, but accessible by everyone and notated by everyone, right? That's the nature of blockchain technology is, it's decentralized, but also it's very exposed, very public. So.
Right, I've not heard anything from Chris, so I assume that his is finished and Arnold's is finished. So they've not changed anything from the last pictures. So my feedback for this is, yeah, like Alex mentioned, that because there is an animated piece, it would cause collision over the entire thing. Whenever you add any type of animation to an asset, it then puts a collision box over the entire area that is there. Otherwise, I like the fact that it's got this spinning thing to the chair. I actually quite like that. It looks really cool. The height seems a little too tall. It's very yellow, but would you call it luxury? Would we call this luxury? I feel like the spinning thing makes it luxury. What do we think? And then
Spinny things
Arnold,
are always luxurious.
yeah. Arnold's, I actually think Arnold's does look a little bit more luxurious, but the feedback I had for this was, and he has changed the height. The height does look better. But yeah, my feedback is, yeah, my feedback for this is it's literally just all done in the modeler. So once again, we got the issue with the collision. I would say this looks a little bit more luxurious, but I like both of them. Really, really good. So neither of these two people have really used VoxEdit before. So I'm actually quite impressed, really, with the effort. Very impressed that Chris used the animator to do all of his stuff. And it had some good design, and he added animation, which is fantastic. And Arnold's has a lot of detail. I don't think we can get away from how good Arnold's looks right here. Yeah, I think they both did a really good job. Oh, Chris just sent a whole bunch of stuff. Wow! Okay, no, he was focused. He was focused. This is what he's done. Okay, changed my mind. Chris wins. Chris wins.
Throw out all the votes.
look, he's added this. Now, the one thing I would say,
Ooh, that is nice.
It is nice, but I think he could still get away because he's done like quite a lot of different pieces here. With like faces, he's added quite a few faces. He could get away with just doing this as paint on the main base and doing different shades of the red to give it the appearance that it's coming out of the fabric. But I think he's alright because a lot of it is just square pieces. Yeah, I like that.
So I'm having an interesting. I like this chat. Randex is coming back with another interesting point here, but I do want to address this too because I know that, you know, having worked in the industry, it's easier, I guess, to see kind of what goes on. But they say, Joe, but KYC is private sensitive data that you have to store and could lose. Will the sandbox be willing to be fiscally responsible for any damages due to the loss of data? Interestingly, Randuxy, we actually, first, Animoca Brands, the parent company, when Animoca does KYC, they will do KYC through another organization called BlockPass. And BlockPass doesn't store your sensitive data. BlockPass accepts the data, right? Reviews the data, and then stores a hash that is representative of your wallet in a database and not representative of the data. And then deletes the data, saying, yes, we've done your KYC, and they don't hold your information. So they do the KYC, they go, boop, yeah, you're a real person, and then nobody can steal it. Nobody can hack it, because it's just a hash that says, you KYC'd on this date with this wallet with this information, right? And it doesn't keep the information, like the actual private data isn't stored. So there's a right way to do it. And thankfully, Animoca Brands already has that right way. And I know about these things because I just did a KYC just like this for an upcoming project that the Sandbox sponsored in a VC round. So, could someone sell their KYC wallet? it would be against the rules. If it was known to have happened, then it could be, I mean, we can ban it, right? Right now through centralized means, because we're introducing the system later through decentralized means, you know? So you got options.
I can't.
All right, I think I'm done with this line here. I'm just double checking the head count.
I think we're probably, if we miss anyone out, I'm going to apologize. But so many of you came in, and now you're all lagging. I'm gonna get kicked. I'm pretty sure. I'm just waiting.
You guys filled up a whole server again, didn't you?
I feel like we did. Alright, so we're gonna do it. I need a really good spot, and I'm not very good at climbing. So V's team needs to be a little bit more over to climbing madness. So V's side closer to climbing madness. And Cosmogrog, actually. Does Cosmogrog have a good... And Candidly side's good. Candidly side stay. Get to your areas. Okay, so what we're going to do is, it's the shape game. Nobody seems to be moving at all. So this is going really, really well. So everybody on V's side, where Alex was, you want to all just sort of move to the other side of the spawn area. Whereas Candidly's side, stay where you are. Stay there. I'm going to have so many names to enter into a wheel spin, aren't I? And
I've already typed mine up into a spreadsheet, so you're good with
fantastic.
V's side. There's 42 on this side.
Well, I know which team I'm cheering for.
Skyhand, I have your question, but we'll address it after this.
Okay, well, we're going to start. I don't care if people aren't ready. We're going to start. So, as a team, I need to get in a better position. I'm going to go back to where I was, because I could see better there before. Just give me a second to get back.
Okay, in the meantime then, question was, I noticed in the game jams people were making Super Mario Brothers clones. Can the Sandbox be held responsible for intellectual property infringement for similar game design?
It would get deleted. You wouldn't be allowed to.
Yeah, you can't win the game jam if you just stole Super Mario Brothers or the assets.
If it's a straight up clone.
Yeah.
You can make a platformer in a similar style, which did happen.
Right.
Yeah, it was a really good game.
Yeah, one of the games
but platformers are not a patented thing.
Right. Right. The concept of platformer is not patented. So if it's similar but not the same, then it can pass. Like very close, kind of on the. Oh, did you fall down? Oh no. That gives me more time to answer this anyway. Very close, but on the line there, on the edge, a game that won in the last game jam was that Pack Sand, which was, definitively intentionally meant to be basically Pac-Man, but had some variance to it that kind of gets you away from the copyright sort of portions. But then also, there's also the free use. So if it's for you to use only and you don't commercialize it in any way, then you may be able to do that, meaning, you're not uploading YouTube videos that you make ad revenue on, or you're not any kind of revenue. If you can make zero revenue on it, I could go print myself a Super Mario Brothers t-shirt that I designed for me only, and I can't get sued for that. But if I'm making money off of it, then I could be.
For frick's sake.
And based on historical happenings, likely you get hit with the cease and desist and your website gets taken down.
Yep.
Or your Etsy or whatever.
Yeah, you have an opportunity.
Back when Baby Yoda came out, there were no Baby Yoda toys because Disney did not want to leak the existence of Baby Yoda or Grogu before The Mandalorian came out. So there were no plans for the toys. The only people who knew about this model were the artists who created it and the people in the production studio.
Yeah.
And some executives. So it was a total surprise character. So that first Christmas, there were no toys. And Etsy blew up with people making those toys. And Disney got most of their accounts deleted.
Yeah.
As a result. So.
And that's where it comes back to this point where Rendexy asks, so are game jams okay for free use? Rendexy, I would just not recommend doing that. You know what I mean? Like, because if you make a great game in the game jam, you're probably going to want to publish it later, right? Because if you make a great game and you do win in the game jam, you win sand, you use that sand to buy land. What do you want to publish on it? Maybe the game jam winning game is a good candidate. And then you just publish that on the land you were able to buy from the winnings that you got from the game jam.
We're on
so
90.
Make something. You're on 90 people?
Yeah. Alright, I'm
You're
gonna type in for everybody playing the shape game. Luckily, Alex has a pretty good spot, so we have 2 judges of this now. So, first team to make the shape, I'm gonna type in the shape. First team to 5 points because I'm very worried about lag. So, ready, steady, shape it up.
Hey!
Back.
There they go. Like little ants.
I know, it's so much fun.
You can feel it.
This actually reminds me of Simant with the kind of like, sometimes they'd kind of jitter around. Do you remember Simant on DOS?
No.
Yes. And Randuxy says, I'm thinking about the retro game jam where there were spin-offs of past real games. There is a certain creative dissonance, right? You say, okay, yeah, it's a platformer, but did I say dissonance again? Did I use that? I used that earlier today.
Yeah, I'm just laughing at these not making a square.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's harder to do from the ground than you think. But, like, if I was in the line, I probably just wouldn't have moved at all. Just been at least 1/2 of the square. Or, a quarter of the square. But, anyway, when you make a game that is a platformer, it's a platformer. But if you make a game where you're a plumber jumping and breaking blocks and squishing mushrooms, you're making Mario. And so they can go, hey. Which one? V's team?
V's team.
Okay.
Yeah.
Closest to what I can see as a square.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the other one's kind of wiggling around a little bit.
Yeah,
it's a little.
They were very close.
It's almost like triangular, the left side one there. Or a
V's
piece.
team has a point. V's team has a point. Ready? Next
You mean
shape.
rectangular?
I'm seeing it from a different angle, Alex.
I don't have a full view of V's team because of the palm trees.
Yeah.
Line. The next shape is a line.
Make a line.
Make a line. It's easy.
Do
it. Go.
Oh, look at him move. It's so much fun.
Oh, they're getting it.
Pablo. Go. Ooh, that one's close.
A point each. Draw.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I was basically the same moment.
Draw. Draw.
I just come back.
Hey V, welcome back. I hope your little one's doing better.
He's okay.
Sleeping
I'll probably
now?
have to go soon. Yeah, well, he's sleeping right now, but I don't know. He keeps waking up.
Web3 says,
Babies
Joe.
are fun.
In the chat here, Web3 YouTube says, Joe, why did you sell your land?
Cool.
Because I was a fool,
Why?
Web3.
Why? Why would you do it?
Because I bought it for $40 each, and I was a fool.
You'll never make that mistake again.
Literally never.
You'll hodl
Holy
forever.
Girl, I love it.
Right, come on, guys, circle, people, circle. Oh, Candace's team's
V's
just
side
like,
is crushing it right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say Candace's side's just like, are they moving?
They're kind of like a
Alright,
a Hershey's
V's
Kiss
team.
shape.
Yeah, or like a crescent.
Right, V's team's
Yeah.
on 3, Candace's team's on 1. Oh my gosh! Right.
So the shape is typed into the chat for those people who don't know, and it is said aloud. So.
Right.
Everybody
I'm
in the
gonna say it out
game
loud.
can see it.
Right.
Nice.
Ready. Steady. Star. I've typed star.
Ooh,
Star.
star?
Yeah, I know.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
This is gonna be fun.
I just want to see what people do.
Okay, Gat
Like,
Control in the
it's gonna
chat.
be so messy.
No.
Gat's a real OG in the chat. Gat's been around for a long time.
No.
Because Gat just reminds me right now that Joe was giving away parcels for free
No.
in the early days giveaways.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
remember because I got a land parcel for
Yes,
with
I'm
coming
glad he's
first
supposed to come
place
for
in the
dinner.
contest.
Yeah.
I'm working.
Yeah, I gave away well, I also personally gave away a land for free.
Oh wow. Well,
Because I
that's
there
insane.
once upon a
Rip.
time I used to right. There goes 15 grand, ladies and gentlemen. I could have bought a car. No, but I remember I used to find the bundles of land that were for sale on OpenSea that constituted one entire estate. And I would be like, "Oh, these are the cheapest 5 bundles." And I would do this every week. And after about 2 months or so of doing that straight, I made a mistake where I accidentally linked one that was only 8 parcels of land instead of 9. And somebody was like, "Joe, this is your fault." Right? For doing that. And I was like, "Yes, but also you could have looked, but also yes." Like, okay. And so I bought all 8 from them and handed that person my 9-piece estate. And then I found the person who had the one last piece, which was the same person who just made the mistake, and bought the last piece from them too. So I ended up giving away a land in that transaction. So Gat's a real OG for knowing that.
How's Candidly's side there looking? I can't see all of it, but it's looking pretty star shaped. V side.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
V's is
chosen V side. It looked
Yeah.
it looked a lot more star. Square
looked
guys,
starish.
square. If V's team wins this, they all get to go into the wheel spin for one lucky winner.
All right, it's meant to be a square now.
Yeah, square.
Square it,
Oh,
guys. Square it, minions.
Oh, I love watching a move. Oh,
It's great that you really can get so many different people coordinated.
Yeah, I know.
I would,
Candidly,
yeah,
I'm giving it to Candidly.
yeah. I would say
Yeah, I think
Candidly
Candidly's
definitely
side
got it
is
together
there.
quick.
Oh wow, they did good.
And they were like, "We got this." So like, no, we're not giving up a fight. Oh wow, this is getting close, right? Right, are you guys ready? That's not how you spell the word.
Cosmo Grog also throwback says
Triangle.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, triangle is
Sorry,
the
no,
shape.
no.
So we had Cosmo Grog says 200 viewers. Back in the day, if we reached 200
Tried
people
double
viewing,
digits.
no,
We
that's
would've
true.
lost it.
That's true.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
we gave away a land when we had 100 people in the chat for the first time. We gave away another land when we
Yeah.
had 150 people in the chat
Not
for the
from our
first
personal.
time. Right.
That was
From
the Sandbox
the
gave away a
Sandbox
land.
official.
It didn't come out of our pocket.
Yeah. And then we did another one at 200 viewers, I think, once. And Seb was like, "You guys are getting too many people too quick. We can't be giving away lands this often." And I was like, "All right, okay." So we made the change and started. You made the Wizzy, didn't you, at that point? And we just started giving that away. Or no, we were already giving away Wizzies by then.
We stopped doing the land giveaways for viewer counts because then we ran the first alpha and we got over 1,000 people watching and it was like, yeah, I don't think we need to.
Yeah, you're like,
Our
we've
growth
made
is
it
on a
now.
good trajectory there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
But yeah.
think me and Alex, we've made it, haven't we? Because like, have you seen our follower count on Twitter?
Okay, first of all,
Joseph, what's
hackers.
going on?
I did not ask. I'd say Candidly's side is a good triangle right now.
I already gave the point to V's.
Oh, okay, all right. I didn't see that. Sorry.
Yeah. No, they've won. They've got 5 points, but
My bad.
Candidly's team did get to triangle as well. But yeah, so a little too late. So I'm sorry.
All right. Let me give you that list.
Excuse me.
Yeah, and we'll do the Wheel of Names.
Hey! Oh, nice.
I'm just gonna paste the list of names in the chat here,
Oh, perfect.
My game crashed.
and then you can
Oh,
copy and
wow.
paste that into a sheet.
Oh, I was just gonna do Wheel of Names. There we go. Ooh, look at all those viewers' names.
That's
42
nice.
entries.
I like this.
Right.
This is cool.
Are we full screening this?
Yeah, let me merge it over. Whoop.
Did you paste that from what I
No,
sent
we
you?
don't have to full screen
That's
that.
cool.
Because you already have the wheel shows everything, so we're good. I don't want to show ads on the screen for no reason.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Well, I could take them all.
No worries.
Right,
It's all
ready?
good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wheel of Names!
Woo! Do we clap the whole time
Yeah.
Come on. Here we go.
till it stops spinning?
Right. Oh. Rodrigo, I need you to DM me either on Twitter or you can. Yeah, you'll have to DM me. I'll put my Twitter in the
Your
chat.
DMs are still open on Twitter?
Yes.
Mine are.
Oh my god.
No, nobody messages me. I think people have realized that I don't answer them.
My Twitter and Discord DMs are open. It's the Wild West in my chats, all right?
Oh god.
I let it
I
all
have stuff to do.
I just click nothing. Oh, I don't have sounds on though. Maybe that's the difference, Alex. I don't get the like dink because probably because of the show, right? But I turn off all sound notification on everything.
Oh.
My phone is
Yeah, no,
muted
I don't have
right
any sounds
now.
on Twitter.
I don't
but-
even have my phone on vibrate, Alex. I can't do it. If the little dings were going off,
no,
I'd be freaking out.
no, my phone's on vibrate. Every time I get a DM,
Yeah,
I get a buzz.
No buzz
Yeah,
for me.
no, I couldn't deal with it anymore.
If you're ever wondering why it takes me like 2 hours sometimes to answer, it's because no buzz. If there was a buzz, I don't know. My phone has 9 notifications on it for the last hour since I used it. No, thank you. Can't do it.
Should turn mine off too. It's really annoying.
Yeah. The Twitter.
Like, we love talking to y'all.
No,
but there's
no.
only so many hours in the day.
Exactly. You got to get
Wait,
some
am
work
I the
done.
only
right?
one that actually talks back to people that
No, I
send the
talk back-
messages? Like,
I talk to
I have
people
people
all the
that go
time.
like, "Hey, how are you?" Somebody sent me a message saying, "You have blue hair," so I replied back going, "Yes, I do. Thank you."
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I used to do that, but I can't handle it anymore. It's too much going on.
Yeah, I pretty much keep like
answer everyone.
I like all the notifications on Twitter that aren't people who are directly hateful. And then I'll reply to the ones that are like especially like cool or something, maybe retweet them or whatever. I keep up with that. I keep that on a screen pretty much all the time. And then my Discord is on another screen, all of the time, where I'll like clear out the notifications when somebody tags me for a question or something like that. Maybe there's a new announcement.
Joseph,
Yes, sir.
how often do you restart your computer?
Never.
Hey, there we go. People got upset because they saw that my computer uptime was 10 days.
No.
They're like, Alex, God, turn off your computer. I'm like,
No.
I have a computer that's less than 2 years old. I think it should be fine.
No, the thing is
None of you turn your PCs off.
No.
I mean, I'm ready to go at a moment's notice anytime anything is going on. Like, I get a message that something's going on, and I'm on the Sandbox website in 10 seconds.
But like my PC takes all of about 3 seconds to load up.
I'll tell you why, Panda. This
Yeah,
is
mine
the real,
too, but
it's the real stuff.
I can't afford to waste those 3 seconds.
Oh, but wait, I got a real answer for this as to why it's not advisable. If you don't care about the electricity, if you're, like Washington's really good about renewable
I don't
energy.
pay my electric bill.
I pay the electric bill, but Washington's really good about renewable energy. That's the thing I care about personally. Anyway, not to put that out there, but when you turn your PC off, that is the second most impactful thing that you can do to a PC. The first most impactful being when you turn it on, in terms of degrading the hardware. Especially now that we don't have spinning plate hard disks anymore. Now that we're using solid state data disks, you don't have to worry about like something, breaking down because it's rotating, because it's not.
Right.
So it's overall
Just
better
fans.
to have stable flow, because every time you turn it on, you have all the capacitors on your motherboard are little tiny batteries that push energy down into the system to turn it on. And so that's a shock to the system, a quick flow that is typically just slightly overloading compared to a stable, steady flow from the normal power going through it. This is especially true if you have like uninterruptible power supply that could like help protect it long term, or a really good power strip. Source.
Okay.
I built multiple arcades within the last 10 years and helped manage them. So
there you go. All right. So all y'all on my Saturday stream who were like, Alex, our computer's been on too many days. Hey, there was an update. I had to restart because of the update.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah. That's
it.
the only time. I turn mine off every night.
Yeah.
Goes
Yeah, no,
on-
before that 10 days, I think my computer had been up for like 30 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll restart mine for like a software
MSCY
update, but yeah.
Over on Twitch has a question. They want to know where they can download templates for avatars in VoxEdit. They're trying to make their own head. Doesn't seem to be loading. Unfortunately, that is not available. There are no avatar templates currently within VoxEdit. Those were disabled for a multitude of updates, I believe. Currently, all you can really do is make equipment, so you could maybe make a slightly larger head and wear that as your head.
In a single play. Yeah, you can make a big head.
Yeah.
Fat head, whatever they're called. Fat
know,
heads is what they call them at games.
Oh, bobbleheads.
Yeah,
Bobbleheads.
yeah.
Yeah, or a
Bobbleheads,
bobblehead, yeah.
Karina
I was
Schumacher
thinking of like basketball games.
has the only instance where I'm absolutely wrong, and that is
What was that?
they say so no turning off the laptop anymore. That is the only instance where I'm absolutely wrong because the laptop operates on a battery. But if you were to, while you're at home, if you're sitting at your desk all the time and you're constantly using it with the cable plugged in, but the battery's still in it, take the battery out so that the battery doesn't degrade. Source. Sold electronics for 10 years.
Yeah. Devices with batteries do need to have a power cycle, or your battery goes.
Yeah.
Goes to toast.
You're supposed to use all of the battery down to like the last 10% and then charge it up to optimally 90% and use that middle section as often as possible if you can. Charging it up to 100% slowly
the
breaks
rules
down.
for batteries were so frustrating to remember.
They're
that
nonsense, dude. I get it. That's why the only rule I follow is like if my phone is dead, I'm not going to use it while I have it plugged in, right? If my laptop is dead, I'm not going to use it while I have it plugged in, unless it's absolutely essential. If you have a laptop, then you can take the battery out and avoid that. So you can just, make sure that it's plugged in before you take that battery out so that your thing doesn't shut down and you lose your save or whatever. But yeah.
Joseph, did you see what we did on the stream last night?
You got on top of everything, didn't you?
Yeah,
we figured out how to
got
get to
on
the
top
tops of all four portals.
Yes, I did see that. I saw that.
That was
The
fun.
sound of many jumping, though.
Joseph.
Oh, it was
Joseph,
so
you-
much
you
jumping.
saw-
Stampede.
You saw Alex's stream, did you? Did you see Alex's stream?
Wait.
Who?
No. I didn't see the stream. I saw the screenshots that he shared on Twitter of him being on top of all the portals.
I asked if he saw what we did. I didn't ask if he watched the stream.
I was gonna say because he was making.
Panda's
a big
like,
thing
got
earlier.
you. I got you, Joseph. You're a liar.
No, because he made like a huge thing where it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I've not seen any of your streams this alpha, and I just acted so hurt and just betrayed of our friendship and.
This
But,
PandaPops, this PandaPops doesn't realize that in the duration of this alpha, I joined your stream live on a call where you got to make the meme hand friend. I was
No,
there.
that wasn't my stream. That was Alex's.
Okay, but the one before that I was
Memory,
there.
and I can remember all of this. It was Alex's stream, and everyone jumped in.
Yeah.
You did disturb
right.
one of Panda's stream once because you
that's
guys were
right.
streaming right after, but
Yeah.
that was not
See,
when
I
hand
blocked
friend
out the whole
happened.
hand
Okay.
friend thing.
Yeah, hand friend happened on Alex's. Yeah, the total.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat. Hashtag hand friend. Hashtag hand friend. When I tried to export assets from VoxEdit to my inventory, freezes for about 10 to 15 minutes before exporting, even though I have good specs. And the Game Maker runs smoothly. Have literally no idea how to answer that. I'm sorry. Hashtag hand friend. There we go. We
Wait,
got hashtag hand friend.
there is a good answer for that.
Is there?
Yeah, real talk. No insults. Stop using Wi-Fi or get closer to your router. Because your issue is that you're
Oh.
uploading it. You're exporting it from your
I never thought about
VoxEdit
that.
to the website at sandbox.game. So if you're having issues with that export, it's the internet connectivity that is the issue.
Look at all
It
the
could
hashtag
also
rams.
be the amount of detail and stuff in there,
Right,
because
right.
some people have made some pretty. I've got a 500 megabit. 500 megabit connection. I almost said gigabit. Like that would be something. I've got a 500 megabit connection,
Yeah.
and I can usually export pretty much instantly with a normal asset that's under 5,000 faces. But I today had to export an asset that was 12,000 faces. I did not make it because it was made by somebody else, and so I was testing out for them, and it's way over what we recommend for faces. But it did take a good 4 or 5 minutes for it to complete processing and upload. And I'm using a Ryzen 9 3950X, like
Right.
3950, 3650, a good CPU.
Pretty sure it's a 3950. I remember.
3950. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the next one up's like a 5950. I
Yeah,
think.
that's right. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's a decent GPU. It usually works really well for VoxEdit and the Game Maker. But even then, if the asset has a lot of faces or a lot of nodes or a lot of animations, that's just a lot of stuff to process through. So
I just want to send a special shout out to
that is
GTAXS over on YouTube. It said hashtag Mono Amigo.
But yeah, we do recommend maximum 5K faces for optimization reasons.
Yeah.
Which is probably so. And there are ways to get your faces down if you are that high up. You can sometimes find ways to reduce those faces.
Mhm.
I need to go to the toilet, and I would really, really like to use this as an excuse to roll one of the VTs I painstakingly created. So, did you want to roll? Let me find it. So I definitely know where all of them are.
We
Right,
had content-
mid-break VTs.
I don't have
Do-
Midbreak downloaded, but I will download it here. I can for now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me-
mid-break. Do break VT. That's the quickest, but that's also the one that includes you.
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. Well, mid-break VT VOD 2 or break VT Sandbox?
Just the mid-break VT Sandbox, I think it is. Not VOD 2. Just
Okay.
not, break VT Sandbox, not VOD 2.
Okay. Yeah, it'll take just literally seconds for me to get this in here. And then
1,
feel free.
2.
Yeah,
4,
we're already there, Don. We're already there, Don. Don't even worry about
Okay.
it. Don't even stress, man. We
just
got
transition her out and get her out of here.
All right, see you later, nerd. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy your restroom break.
I'm going to be off now, I think.
Are we muted?
All right,
Jason?
V. We're not muted right now, but thanks for. It's all good. It's all
V.
good.
Hi,
Thanks for
everyone.
hanging out, V.
Yeah, it's fun. Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
guys
Well,
hop
like
off
it?
before we go.
Give us the real story here.
What? In a
No.
bucket next
No,
to me.
stop.
I had to
Stop.
empty my pee cup.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh no.
Y'all are wild.
And we're live.
Y'all are wild. Y'all are
What's
wild.
going on? Nothing happened.
Lucator in the chat over on twitch.tv says, the most important question anybody's asked all day. When season 3? Alex,
Tomorrow,
when season
right?
3? No, don't say
I
that,
mean, I
Panda.
know.
We're on the official stream. You can't make jokes like that. People will take you seriously.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Julia wanted to know that the chat is asking which wheel winner won, and we did have the name, but I don't remember it off the top of my head.
Rodrigo won. We did it live on stream, and they have already messaged me.
Hey, there
no,
we go.
sorry, I've messaged them. I'm waiting for them to get back, and we put it in the chat as well.
Yeah. So I do know the answer, but of course this early on, those answers can change. So
That's right.
and it's not officially announced, so
That's right.
I can't really say much.
Same.
But those things do get announced, so you'll be able to find it out from following the Sandbox
Oh,
Game on Twitter.
wouldn't it be better though if it didn't get announced and we just sprung it on people? Just like, oh, Alpha 3, it's happening today,
boom.
right now. Yeah, just,
I mean, that kind of happened for Alpha 2. I mean, it was not a lot of notice. It was like a week or two, right?
Did it? Yeah, that's a lot of time. That's a
not
lot of
for
time.
From
me.
the official announcement.
not for
From
us.
the official announcement.
We
Dude, we knew because we
I
were
was gonna
testing
say,
it.
Okay, but in the
Yeah.
crypto world, a week is an eternity.
Oh,
Right.
That is true.
You
That
know?
is true.
Yeah, because I was like, hey, what are you gonna do? I want to send a special shout out to Graphics 80s over on twitch.tv because I see that little Extra Life logo right there. See that Extra Life for Charity logo. Thanks. I assume that means that you donated to a children's charity.
Ah, that's nice.
I'm getting some flickering.
You're getting flickering
are
because
you
there's
still in the
too many.
instance with-
Yeah, that flickering happens when when there's far too many users in the instance. I noticed that earlier too. It happens on the mini map at the top right and some underlays.
Over the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, but
It's
what's
first time
really I found interesting, Alex, if you look closely to that mini map, it almost looks like the details of the map are displayed on the mini map, just not in a pretty way. You know what I mean? Like as it's wiggling.
I'm waiting for it to happen again.
All right. Okay.
Or is
what's
it doing that mini-map thing it did for you? That was awesome.
Nah, it's just flashing white for me. Well, you know what that flickering probably is probably some bit of VRAM cache just going bloop into it. So perhaps you're getting like a thumbnail from the map or a frame buffer or something. Because for me, it's just flashing white.
Okay. There was a comment. I can only see the reply from Julia in the chat, but the reply says it's up to Joseph, Alex, and Panda if there can be other languages. I personally don't mind as long as it's respectful. Absolutely, there can be other languages. I personally translate these comments all the time. It actually takes just a second to translate. In fact, I can highlight anything, and my browser has the little button where I can just click and instantly translate it on the browser, so I can see all those things. It's a big part of the culture here that we are going to have users from all over the world. So it's all good. Oh, man.
I'm in a VIP booth.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
But no ducks.
It's gonna get me. No ducks.
Why?
Why are there no ducks in the
GM Archer
VIP
says,
area?
OMG, Alex, can you stop moving?
Can't do
What's
it.
the matter? What's the matter with me moving?
Can't
I'm
do
very...
Wait, your avatar or your body? Let's all move. Let's make the person seasick by moving.
Ooh.
No, just me.
No.
Climbing Madness is no longer playable. Why? Where's Climbing Madness no longer playable? We're all here. I'm here.
If you're trying to connect to Climbing Madness from the map, it might not work. You need to go from the portal in the main hub.
Yes.
Which is right next to the spawn.
Oh yeah. Don't use. Yeah, we can't use the map. There is Big Duck in the pool. We know there's a Big Duck, but there should
But we
always
want the
be
little
a little
duckies.
duck.
We want the little duckies.
Yeah, I know. I don't think there's any little duckies in that map. I looked and I didn't
dude.
see any.
That's crazy. Somebody call a developer right now. Mark Stevenson, I need your help. Hide a duck in that map. Mark.
Right now, literally as we're here.
Literally, Mark could actually do that.
Mark, do it.
I'm doubting
He's
that Mark
watching
is watching because, well, maybe that's not true. Mark does live in London or thereabouts.
Mark, look, it's only 11:15. Be awake. We clearly don't have work tomorrow. Obviously.
I mean, if I
Wait,
got the
don't you?
password from
What year is
somebody, I
it?
could probably do it too. But
It's Thursday, going into Friday. Okay, but tomorrow is April 1st. Something's happening, right? Maybe.
April 1st. That's April Fool's Day.
Yeah, but that's not real.
What do you mean that's not real?
April
it's
Fool's Day
real.
is fake.
What?
I don't know.
Who?
I don't know.
April Fool's got you.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud right now?
It's April Fool's Day in Japan right now, baby. What's up? How about that? How about that? How about that? We're so
All right, what are we
dumb.
doing for the rest of the stream here?
I have no
What have we
idea.
got left to
Having
do?
fun. Having fun, chat. We're having fun with
Yeah.
chat. We got some stuff. Let me
We're
see.
having fun
All
with
right, so the 7 p.m. UTC start phase 3 says general chit chat. Race to the top for a prize. You've done that. Banjo and
but we
Kazooie
didn't
style
have,
quiz.
No. We didn't do alpha race to top for prize. This was meant to be like just people with alpha passes for racing to the top.
Oh, okay. So you mean like we haven't done it in the hub yet?
Yeah, like here.
Okay.
Unless you count
Where are we
racing
racing
between us. Well, like we don't get the prize. The other people get the prize. I wouldn't
Okay,
need to
I have an
worry
idea.
about getting a prize.
I have an idea.
I'm out.
A simple, yeah, nice. Bye. Hey, Alex. You know what, Alex?
What?
That's what I think about that. All right.
Oh,
Bye.
what?
I'm kidding. He said bye, so I just cut him out.
Oh,
Get the heck out of here.
Lame.
but what about you? You disappeared.
Well, I'm not real.
I was like, are you both mad that you don't
Well,
get a prize?
bye. I guess now it's just
Oh.
my
Alex.
desktop. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Alex,
Lozen's
Panda
just gotta
eating
pop
by
in and be
itself.
like, ha.
Yeah.
Here we
Yeah, I did not. I would not have been shoveling cake in my mouth had I realized.
We have an
Had I
important
realized I was
message
full screen.
from Julia, Julia.
Alex,
What's that?
bing bong.
Bing bong. Don't say the last part. All right.
Look at that
At the
thing.
Sandbox Game live on the Sandbox Game channel, where we try to stay PC. All right. But we didn't do PC when we had a special guest. Anytime we have a special guest, they just get to fly off the handle and do whatever they want. Pretty
Am I
interesting.
a special guest?
Panda, do you want to fly off the handle?
Sometimes, kinda, a little.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
Keep the rage
not worth
monster
it.
down, all right? Keep the rage monster down, though.
I don't know. It was hard keeping
Yeah.
the rage
Yeah,
monster
calm down, Panda.
earlier.
It was. You're right. That was hard. There have been a couple
Yeah.
times, man. There's been a couple times, you know, we're all human beings, right? Where you got to just go like, I've left live streams with like, where I was in the hot seat, man. I have left some live streams in the hot seat where I'm like
worse than anybody.
answering all the hard questions, right? And then I'm like, I'm going to do everything I can specifically just like 2 nights ago when we had that like crazy situation, and I was like in Slack going like, we got to fix this now. Chat does not want this to happen this way. And then we got back and like fixed the snapshot thing, right, for the alpha passes and stuff like that, to being on the 31st or getting it all sorted out. And that, man, I left the chat on the live. What time did I leave that? Like 10 at night or something like that, my time, something close. It was a long stream. And then I was just like, I'm not going to sleep until this is fixed, and that's why I was up until 5 a.m. like 2 days ago or whatever. Okay, Skyhand110 asks, hey guys, any word on when scaling, resizing, is going to be re-implemented into VoxEdit? Skyhand,
never.
Yeah, I was going to say,
that's the simple answer. It used to be in there, but here's what happens, Skyhand. If you were to enable scaling of objects, what you would end up doing is destroying optimization in the client, because everybody would make these voxel things and then they would shrink them down so you'd have all these extra faces that you can barely see, and then they'd put that in the, they'd shrink something down and make something around it and shrink it again and make something around it and shrink it again, and it's just not it's just not ideal.
And you can like limit that, you can mitigate that, but ultimately, like, it was decided from an art direction perspective that we like the 1/32 meter, right? Mixing fractions and decimals, just because it makes my dad mad. So the 1/32 meter voxel is just the size that we came to decide we thought looked best for the art style of this game.
It's not Alex's fault, to be clear. Maddox is making a joke about it, but
I didn't decide it, although I agree with it. I agree. The scaling was fun and you could do cool stuff with it. But ultimately it adds so much more control that you don't need. Like, we're able to do amazing things without it. Right. And I don't want to see anything smaller than that in this space.
And it does give us a unique aesthetic. You can see, at first glance, some people may look at the sandbox and say, well, this looks like a Minecraft or something like that, right? But in reality,
more detailed than Minecraft.
Right. In reality, when you're using the modeler aspect of VoxEdit, or the animator portion rather, to piece things together, you can make things that appear to be round or faced, in different ways, to give detail to something. I've seen a lot of creations more recently, especially out of like the Japanese and Korean communities, that looks more like a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 game than it does. Than it does Minecraft, right? Because they'll use the voxels to create a face that is texturized and then apply that face to the side of an object, and then animate those multiple faces sometimes to do the thing that they want it to do. And so it's a lot different, but it does have a specific aesthetic that's really nice and interesting. And you'll see that aesthetic kind of be more obvious when user-generated content is fully unlocked. All right.
Are we gonna do a race with a bunch of people in this area?
Oh, and I see kind of what Skyhand's point is here, but unfortunately, Skyhand, that is the case and ought to be the case. It says if you have a model of a hat and you want to use that model on a character with a larger head, you need to be able to scale. Otherwise, you have to remodel it larger. And that's why we give specific size scaling guides that you can ask for. We have it.
Well, not just that. The VoxEdit Gitbook has those scaling guides in it, as well as additional scaling guides used by people within the Creator Fund that are also put in that VoxEdit Gitbook. If you want to go see it, you can head over to the Discord, go to the VoxEdit channel in the announcements. It should be in there. Gets posted a couple of times as well. I make sure to post it fairly regularly. So yeah, check that out because it's got a scaling guide and everything.
Ooh. And when it comes to avatar size
That's
or
nice.
characters like you're seeing from the, jumping around on the screen right now, they are defined that it is 64 voxels high. And, it's got the certain head size. So if you made a hat, then you're knowing that it's going to fit all of the avatars, all of the 10K project iterations, generally speaking. And sometimes there might be clipping, like we saw that with the asset that was made for the artifact experience. You use that and it wasn't your default avatar because they chose as developer to override it. But they used the template of the avatar or the humanoid template. And in doing that, that allowed you to still wear equipment. So your equipment did clip through those things. But as a dev, if you're going to design it where you're going to want to use a custom really big head, you keep that in mind for your experience. You say, okay, rather than using a templated asset, maybe I make this full custom for the character with full custom animations so that I know that it's going to look the way I want it to look. And the assets that they could wear or whatever are the way that I want them to look.
Julia's got food, and she didn't bring any to share.
How could you not? And how did you know she's got food?
He's
She
creeping.
said in the chat.
Oh,
Alex, I have that pizza. I ordered that pizza.
Yeah. I ordered that pizza last time, and they overcooked it.
They overcooked it. Oh no, I haven't checked
I
mine
was
yet.
very
I
disappointed.
touched the chicken first. Let's have a peek. Oh
Julia
no, it's
just-
perfect.
Julia just lives right next door,
No, like 45 minutes away.
I was kidding, of course, but yes.
But
Close
it's
enough.
Domino's, so it should be
Close
the
enough.
same anywhere.
It's close enough. If I lived 45 minutes away from Alex and a Julia, there would be visitation rights required.
45 minutes in the UK is quite far.
Well, in the United States, that's basically next door. I got to drive 40 minutes just to get, like, the Domino's they just described. I got to drive 40 minutes to get that.
Yeah.
It took 5 minutes, so they had to make it, but it takes them like 5 minutes to deliver it to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it's
I get
about
it
the same
back.
for us, too.
I think Joseph's
They're just
gonna
down the
cry.
street.
I just live
Joseph, you can...
literally on the beach. So
Oh, that sounds nice.
it's not as nice as you think when your
Oh.
beaches are basically like Ireland. For reference, our
Oh.
beaches are like Ireland. It's always
what's
wet.
wrong with
It's always
Ireland?
gray. It always
Yeah,
rains.
that sounds
the-
nice.
yeah, Pacific Northwest.
As a British person, that sounds nice.
Yeah, that sounds like your whole country. You're
Holiday
right.
at the beach.
That
That's
sounds
why-
normal.
That's why when
That's
I go,
what a beach visit is.
I went to London, right, like a couple of years ago now, I guess. Wow, it's been a while. And I was like, oh, it's Seattle, but with different shaped buildings. Like, yeah, all right. Yeah, I could get down with this. I mean, they didn't have, a lot of seafood, but whatever. It was still nice. Nice place.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't, there's fish and chips, obviously, but
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know
they
what
always do
London's
that,
seafood life is like.
But, no, I mean,
But I know here in New
wouldn't-
England,
wouldn't
seafood is
really
everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't really have seafood in London.
Yeah.
It's more like you go to the seaside and have fish and chips. But most people have a local chippy. My local chip is pretty good, and they have a saveloy, and I love that. Nobody
Yeah.
likes the way I eat a saveloy though.
I don't know what that is. What's a saveloy?
Okay, a saveloy is they usually are cooked by being boiled, and they're really long, like a little bit. Imagine a hot dog, but not a hot dog. They're really long sausages with sort of what I can only describe as a little bit like a very. Hey, I'll get a picture.
Is it a fish sausage? What?
No, it's a sausage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right. So this is a saveloy. These are savoys.
Oh, it's just a hot
These are
dog.
quite-
Looks like a hot
these-
dog.
But no, they're not hot dogs. They are not hot
Okay.
dogs. Definitely not. But they're really, really
But it looks
long.
like
These, it does, but they're not. They're not. They don't taste like hot dogs. They are definitely not hot dogs. But yeah, they're usually quite long, and so this red stuff that it's like it's casing. I like to peel the casing off, and I'll slide it down the saveloy, and I'll eat the entire casing and then eat the sapling.
Wait, what? You eat the casing by itself?
Yes, it tastes
What?
really nice.
What? Joseph just pieced out.
Did Panda just kill him?
You
I
what?
think I did.
What is going on?
Chew,
Like-
just chew the casing. Just
What?
Just
What did I
casing.
miss?
Yeah, so okay, so you can
Panda's
kind of
preferred
see-
method for eating
All right.
what look like hot dogs but do not taste like hot dogs
What
is
the
to
hell
peel
is
off the
that?
casing and eat it.
Okay.
I mean, whatever floats your boat.
No,
we don't judge here.
Yeah,
Whatever
we're
makes
not
you happy.
we're not gonna actively judge. But this reminds
I
me
accept
of
Panda as a person, but I reserve the right to be weirded out by the way she eats things.
Doesn't taste
Wait,
like
I
someone saying,
understand.
doesn't it taste like a used thingy? So
No,
I've
okay.
been really
Wow,
got
no,
one of
wait.
those,
Oh.
but
No.
No, okay, wait.
It's not the late night stream.
Wait.
No.
I wanna address this is relatable. But
Okay.
when I was 5 years old, have you ever had sliced bologna? You know what bologna is? Do they sell bologna there?
No. I'm gonna get a picture, but I don't think so.
Okay,
It's spelled bologna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bologna.
bologna.
Yeah. Okay, so sliced bologna has that skin on the outside as well, but the inside is
Okay.
just like heavily processed, almost spam,
It's
but like
basically a
more
hot dog.
smooth. It's a hot dog that you.
It's
That's very circular, very
Okay,
large
yeah,
circular.
yeah. I've
and you
not
slice
had it, but yeah.
It's the hot
I'm looking
dogs
at
with sandwich
images.
meat, as candidly Kristen says.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
so when I was 5, I would do that where I would like bite the edge of the bologna and
Would
peel
you
off
nibble
all
around?
the outside. I would just peel the whole outside, not nibble around, because you don't.
okay.
It's got like mayonnaise on it or whatever. You know what I mean? You don't want to grab that, so I just
Oh,
bite the edge and I go and like peel off all the things, so the string is just hanging. You know, like because I'm 5
Okay.
and I've got whatever 5-year-olds
Right.
have.
I mean,
as a-
I still
and-
do it now as a grown adult, but yeah.
I think I have better.
See-
Alex, have you ever seen me eat lupini beans?
What is
What
that?
are
A
they?
what?
Oh, please, you don't remember when I used to eat lupini beans? It's a Portuguese thing. They're called fumosos.
What?
Lupini beans. Fumosos. He used to.
I've
you
never
remember?
heard of this.
You've never seen me eat them.
Lupini.
I've never even heard of it.
You've been over my house how many
Lupini.
times?
Not enough times to watch you eat
Oh.
beans.
Like,
They're not even
wait.
like I've known them my whole life that I don't even know what they are. They just have always been a thing. You have to
That's
like bite
wild.
off
Are they
the
like green
skin.
beans or like
No,
kidney
no,
beans?
they-
do it.
they-
Do it.
they-
Just looking at them right now.
They are called lupini beans.
Yeah,
You have to, like, Bite
what-
and pop in your mouth.
they look
I've
like.
never
Have you
seen
ever
this
heard of a
before.
lima bean, Alex?
Yeah.
They look like a puffy lima bean.
Yeah, it's like a
That's like
yellow,
yellow
lima
instead
bean.
of green.
Yeah, but
Okay. I've
Okay.
still never heard of this.
Lu-
So what would you
Lucas is
like? Would you
Ju-
pop the
Julian's
inside
notes
out or
are
something?
alien.
So you have to like there's a trick to it after years of
Okay.
experience. You have to like bite it enough to pop the skin, and then you squeeze and pop it into your mouth because the skin's like pretty thick.
That
You don't eat
sounds
the skin.
Amazing.
Huh.
They're like
love that.
salty and they have like this
Ooh.
interesting texture. Oh, they nice. They
okay,
nice.
okay.
Oh,
So you eat it
okay.
kind of like a person would eat artichoke, which is not to eat the actual artichoke, but just the heart. You eat the lupini bean. You just eat the heart of the bean.
Yeah, well, no, because it's just one whole shell of a skin. It's just
Yeah, that's
that
what I
one
mean.
layer
That's
that
what
you
I'm
peel back.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I don't eat
Yeah.
artichoke a lot.
You don't eat artichokes? Wild,
No,
wild.
I don't
dude.
cook.
I don't clean.
I'm trying
Let me
to
tell you
think
how I
what
got
an
this ring.
artichoke
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, lighting. That would be great to know. about.
So custom lighting is in the works. We have a whole team working on custom lighting effects and stuff that you can do with that. Potentially for 0.7, but it may not be ready on release of 0.7.
All right.
And of course, I cannot give a date for 0.7. But yes, it is in progress. It is something that's actively being worked on by a specific team.
Why
Are
isn't
you-
Lucas in here?
Lucas is wrong.
Yeah, Lucas.
That's why.
No,
Lucas is
he's
wrong.
in chat, but he's not
Yeah,
in
he
here.
is.
Look,
He's just.
The
chilling
thing
in
is
chat.
that this call is for cool kids, all right?
Ow! Wow.
Obviously,
Whoa.
Lucas knows I'm kidding.
Tired.
Lucas is the
Lucas
only.
is bestie, bro.
Okay, Lucas
Lucas
is
is
the
bestie.
only person cool enough to join me on the Good Morning, Afternoon, Evening show when I needed them, on demand, on Wednesday.
I was in bed. I was in
Thursday,
bed.
Tuesday?
You
filled
can't
in.
blame me for that.
I filled in.
No. I mean specifically this week it happened where I needed an assistant. I needed a person on the call to be like, hey, this person asked this question, and Lucas was there. Lucas was on it.
Oh.
On it like a car bonnet.
Champion in the chat.
Are you talking about yesterday? Or no, it was Tuesday, right? Tuesday when
it was Tuesday
when everything blew up.
When I had to stay up till 5 a.m. that day, when it was gonna when it was gonna be the hard times. Lucas was there, you know. Hard times.
I opened the box over on YouTube. Says, "Don't be a Joe, be a #hand friend," and I just really wanted to say that.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
In all fairness, I was really good on Monday's stream. I was like, what should we make? And we were making a few things, and people were saying, can we please make Joseph's hand friend? And I said, I can't do that in all good consciousness without speaking to him first, because that might be taking the joke a little too far.
I'm sure that you could make one, but I leave the caveat that in America, there is a food company called Hamburger Helper that has a mascot that is simply a hand.
Yeah, like from the Addams Family hands. That's what I'm envisioning for you.
No, it's like it somehow floats or walks like this, and then the face is on the palm of the hand.
Oh,
So it's got like a big red nose, and it's just a white glove.
It's more
not
adorable
creepy.
than creepy.
It's definitely not creepy.
Okay. It's a white glove, not a hand. Oh, that's what someone's saying.
Yeah.
Somebody
big red
wants to
nose.
know what a car
Yeah.
bonnet is. Do you guys not know what a car bonnet
A
is?
trunk
A bonnet is a
the-
trunk,
well,
yeah.
Well, no, no.
or the hood
The hood.
for the engine. Yeah, it's the hood. I knew it was one or the other.
Yeah.
In context, I would have gotten it.
Melnichuk
People are like,
over
car
on
bonnet.
Twitch.
Julia, don't be silly. You know what a car bonnet is.
Yevgeny Melinchuk, I just destroyed it the second time. I did it right the first time. Says, hey, let's change the category from the sandbox to just chatting. Heck yeah, dog. Heck yeah. Let's just chat. Let's just
We're
chill
just
and
chatting
chat.
in the sandbox.
I'm trying to get people organised to do a race, and nobody's going to the bottom. I'm just like, get to the bottom and we'll race. And
I'm still chilling out here with 97 people in the hub.
There it is.
Hell.
I'm just
Nice
shoving
one.
so much pizza in my mouth right now.
That sounds so good.
Lozen Fukum, who joined us earlier on this live stream, thank you again for hanging out. Says, well, I didn't
Is
know
on
about
it
car
like
bonnets.
a car bonnet is saying? Yes, Coca, it is. It's a British saying.
Is it really?
Is it?
Yes!
I've never heard that before.
Is
Yeah,
that
you're
a
on
re-
it like a car bonnet. Yes,
Okay.
that's a saying.
Now,
no wonder
Panda-
that
I
went over
believe
your
you.
head.
I've just never heard it in any of the many British movies I've watched.
Hold up. I believe that right now, PandaPops is doing something that we all know to be an Australian thing, which is to say, yeah, that's definitely a phrase we say here. So that you go there, you say it, and you look like a jackass.
Is that an Australian thing?
That is an Australian thing.
I didn't know that.
No, it is. No, you got to use it in context. You wouldn't just walk up to someone and go, "Oh, I'm on it like a car bonnet." No, you would just. I don't know how to phrase it. We say it.
I'm never doing that.
Joseph does not believe you.
I am never doing that. I didn't hear.
No, Joe, trust me.
Panda,
Would
I was in a
lie
lot of.
to you?
Listen, I was there for quite a few weeks in a lot of pubs. I didn't hear that once. All right.
You weren't in the right.
All right. So apparently, On It Like a Car Bonnet does have an Urban Dictionary entry from 2012 with 127 upvotes, meaning to be all over something, having it under control.
Yeah, on it like
So
a car
apparently,
bonnet.
127 people agree
'Cause it's a
that
thing.
this is a real thing as of 2012.
All right. Well, I disagree with both of those people.
I mean, you can't argue with Urban Dictionary.
You're right. You can't. You're right.
what? I love Ghost right now. I can confirm it's a young thing.
A young thing.
Ghost,
But it's from
Ghost thinks I'm
2012,
young.
friend. That's
Oh.
10 years ago. It's not a young thing. That's like saying that S that everybody knows how to draw is a young thing. Like, it's been around for all eternity. If it's real, it's real. And I'm with it. You guys know. You live there. I'm just messing with Panda. I'm messing with the 127 friends and family of PandaPops, as the AAVE says. All right. All the people who might have actually upvoted it on... I assume that they're all your family and you wrote the dictionary, you know.
Gosh, could you? I would have so much money if I owned Urban Dictionary. Like, I
Not
would be so
anybody
rich.
can enter
There
an
we
Urban
go.
Dictionary. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
but if I
it's
owned
like
it-
Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Representing.
Oliver.
Do we have
I
a weird
see.
Connecticut thing?
Okay.
No,
A
sorry. I'm
weird
sorry.
Connecticut thing.
I was like, I want to have us all have like a weird thing, but like, no.
Well, what about like submarine sandwich versus grinder? I don't remember where those regions are. I accept both as valid because I grew up hearing both. Meaning
Grinder?
like
the
yeah,
sandwich?
grinder.
Yeah,
See,
it's a
I
grinder.
So like a sub. You go to Subway.
like, yeah.
They have submarine sandwiches, or some people call them grinders.
Right. So that's definitely just for your area, because just like 45 minutes away in Philadelphia, they call them hoagies, and nowhere else
Yeah,
does.
I've heard that too.
You just go,
Yeah.
you go get a sub sandwich, like everywhere
Yeah.
else on the planet.
Grinder is that's something different.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure.
Jess Dog.
I mean, in this
Okay.
region, grinder is definitely
A-
the same thing as a submarine sandwich and a hoagie.
A grinder
Okay.
is a sandwich. I'll give you that.
Uh-oh.
Chat's freaking out because it sounds like an inappropriate app where you might connect with some
Oh my
friends for
God.
social
Okay.
experiences. Chat is
I mean,
wilding
so,
today.
So the
Right.
the
Don't
term
Google
grinder
it.
meaning a sandwich has been around at least 30 years.
Don't Google
Long
Google it.
before online
Soda.
dating.
Soda or pop,
Just-
sneakers or trainers, runners. Everyone has
Trainers,
different ones.
trainers.
Oh, trainers
Or
is weird.
sneaker.
Yeah.
Well, what do you
Okay.
mean? Well, do you know what I find weird? That you guys call your bums your fannies, because that's something
We don't call them that.
completely
Yeah, we don't
You
call them
do?
that. No,
We just say butt.
we
I
don't.
call it my badonkadonk.
different. But I've
There it
heard
is.
that you guys like
No.
you call them.
No, there's a
no?
thing called a fanny
Fanny
pack.
is a British thing, isn't it?
There's a thing called a
No,
fanny pack, and it goes in the
Fanny
front.
is the front thing, but
Yeah.
the bum
It's a front butt.
in America is.
We just call
yeah.
them. We just call them a butt. They're just. It's
Okay.
just butts.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of word for butts.
There
There's
is
a lot of
word
words for butts.
People
Gluteus
apparently.
maximus.
People. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the real one. That's the real one right there.
that's
But like,
That's the real
that's
one.
specifically the muscle.
no, right. So people are just saying no, fannies are British.
The mythical Yeti corn
Fanny,
says.
fanny is used as a right. We're moving away from this. Right, we're moving away.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
this
yeah,
now,
yeah.
but-
So the mythical
Um,
Yeti corn reports that I should not, as of 3 minutes ago, look at my Twitter notifications. So, whatever.
Well, that's
you-
a good way to make somebody look at their Twitter notifications.
I may or may not have looked at my Twitter notifications
What's happening?
SK8ER1113. All right. I may or may not have done that. All right. And that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny right there. They wrote the word friend on their palm.
Oh,
All
I like that. That's nice.
Thanks, friend. I
Thanks,
see you.
Alfred.
I see you. I see what you did there. All right. Julia, I can't tag you. But you can check it out. Because you'll be able to see the things that I'm tagged in. I can't do it. I think I can literally hear you type that sad face. That's pretty funny.
You had me second. I'm like, wait, no, even my headset and I'm muted. You had me like second guess.
It
like,
was
what?
it was probably me playing the game.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm
It
like-
could
It was
be.
me running around.
mechanical keyboard life.
Julia.
Yeah, you want to go?
Posted-
Come on, let's go. Let's
They
go.
posted a Twitter competition for hashtag SandfamSword. Almost had 100 responses so far. Way to go, hashtag SandFam.
That's right.
See,
I saw that.
now we've got back. We've got back to the really nice side of you guys being here.
Yes.
Well done.
The community
For
side.
pulling it back. Bringing it
Well, we
back.
ran out of giveaways and we lost 200 viewers. So
Hey, you know what?
The viewers are
Or
staying
more
the
than that,
same for
actually.
me. Are we not
It's
still
just-
on 1,600?
No, it just misread.
we got the
At
real
that-
ones here now.
At that point, it glitched
Yeah.
out. I
I know,
refreshed
right?
and it
Like,
was like
that's so
1,400 or something.
Oh, well,
Ghost
that's still a lot.
6412 says, "What are we here for?" And the rest of the
Well-
chat says #SandFam.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
And also,
We're just
different
hanging out,
words.
enjoying the last moments of the alpha.
Just
So
vibing.
like
we
Touche
group hug?
birthday? Group hug?
Group
Yeah,
hug.
can we just group hug right
Hug my
now?
hand.
How do we even do that?
Oh, we're gonna
It's the
hug some
internet.
hand friends.
Hand
Let's all
friend
hug
hug.
our hand friend.
Aw.
Oh,
Okay.
Panda, I love you.
Love you too.
Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild.
Joseph, just
What's up?
hand friend or hug the camera. I believe in you. Come
I
on,
can't- I
come on,
can't-
bring in the love. Bring in the love. Just feel the
It's
Sand
just-
Fam love.
There you go. That's as much.
There you go.
That's as much as I could do.
Aww.
You could have hand it too. You could have hand friended it. Aw, yeah.
Y'all are wildin'.
You know
Y'all are
what?
crazy. You guys
Joe,
are
you
crazy.
can't-
Hand fam.
He needs to
Hand
get.
fam.
Here's the thing. I'm just full disclosure for the chat. All right. If I'm not live at the Sandbox Game on the official Sandbox Game channel, representing an $8 billion company,
Are you shilling? Are you shilling yourself right now?
these jokes would be way more inappropriate. All right.
Oh, okay.
But we
you're
try
not
to rein it in. All right. We try to rein it in. Try to stay.
Listen,
You know. We gotta stay. We gotta ride the line.
ask Alex.
Yes.
Like, trust.
Dude, I already know.
We all get it.
I already
Wait,
know.
what
I
do you
already
know?
I already know.
I'm
Please.
always
please.
appropriate.
I already
I am
know. I already know. All right. It took me
I am
literally
an
the
innocent-
first day that you were in the chat with the Alpha Stream Dream Team that I was like, well, all right, I know you. I know who you, I know what you, I know what jokes are okay. It's kind of the same as like Lozen Fukum, right? Lozen is very nice and super polite and awesome and hilarious.
And likes farts.
None of the, like, she's super nice on the stream and super reserved. Clearly has to pick words because they want to have more fun and be more inappropriate. I think. I could be wrong. But that feels the way that it is, right? Like they want to let loose, and then they're like, how should I answer this? You know? Like, and it's like, yeah.
Oh, Savaloys!
There it is.
That should just be just like straight up shout Savaloys.
Butt jokes. See, there we go. Butt jokes. I know. It's like, because that's the interesting
are who
thing.
we
It's
are.
like almost like we know that you got to be 18 plus to sign up for the Sandbox game. But then there's the what content do we put on the official channel, and then what content can we put on our own personal channels and let loose and have some fun. You know what I mean? And they're different.
Heck,
They're
some of
different
us never
lines.
know when our kids are watching either.
Yeah, exactly.
We should definitely have after hours Sandbox stream.
I
think.
feel like
my
the
God,
just
please.
chatting right now is kind of that, but also without like, we still keeping it PG plus. Still keeping it PG
I-
plus.
See,
Can I
Max
bust
is
out with
like
the mom
they got a
jokes?
whole. Oh, mum jokes.
Yeah,
I only know
like,
dad
oh.
jokes.
We
That's my
can't.
instant reply to everything.
Your mom? That's
Yeah. Sorry, I excited my dog.
nice. That's great. That's great. And see, this is where it is, right? Like Days Are Kips is like my kids love the game and the vids, and that's the thing. Is like, yeah, there are certain rules and regulations and whatever, but we also understand the nature that a lot of us are still families, and we've got people hanging out together. They're watching, they're participating, right? Candidly, Kristen said we were supposed to keep it PG. Yeah, no.
No.
If you go back on our VOD over on youtube.com and you watch the interview that we conducted with Deadmau5, I don't know, it's probably 4 or 5 weeks ago, you will know that there is
It
no
was
specific
Last day of the
restrictions.
alpha.
Last day of the first alpha, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So you would know that we don't necessarily have to keep it PG. It's just a choice. It's a choice that we make. Lamster79 watched, said Deadmau5 was bad. I said it like that because he has goats.
I love it.
He raises
There was a
goats.
lot of goat talk in that stream.
There's a lot of goat talks. The
love-
greatest of all time.
I love the goat story.
Deadmau5 may be the goat.
Cosmo Grog says 4 or 5 weeks ago. Oh man, Joe, you're time traveling. Listen, Cosmo Grog, I don't know if you know, but I'm here with you, hanging out in this perpetual motion that is live streaming for the Sandbox game 6 days a week. So time doesn't exist.
So many people had issues with Meta Dungeon. Ghost says his kids had to leave the room when he was playing Meta Dungeon, was becoming colourful.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, too much flashing. Wait, colorful.
No,
like...
no. His language was becoming too colorful.
Oh.
That's why I was
so
laughing.
I imagine.
So it's on him. It's on him. I see.
Oh.
Oh no, you kids can't have dog colour.
Just be like sweet nuggets, sweet and sour sauce.
Yeah, like
God,
Panda's been
Tinkle.
doing doing this whole time, because Panda will be mid-sentence going like, oh, that she's done that like 3 times so far today. Just like trying to do a jump puzzle.
That's what I naturally do. I now that's just how I swear now. I
Really?
Just go, oh, yeah, that's.
I just say
can't
good
help
grief.
it.
Yeah.
And I do naturally say, oh friggin' barstools
Very
instead
nice.
of the other
Okay.
one.
All right.
But
Yeah.
that's
Alex,
like
Yeah.
Alex, how do I swear? Alex, how do I swear?
Like a sailor.
You accidentally say it, realize my kids are in the room, and go,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not as bad as what my mum does then. She'll swear, realise the kids are in the room, and then she'll swear again, going, oh, I've just said, and I was like, yes, you've also just said it another 5 times.
Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna continue this in just a second. But gotta answer this question. I'm curious why the people are still buying the Alpha Pass on OpenSea. Wasin 1994 says, can they claim the sand if they buy it? No. Not after 4 p.m. UTC. So, they're buying it because it is a collectible and rare asset that was only available during Alpha Season 2. All right. And then,
They may
let's
have
continue
also-
this story. Oh, go ahead.
Well, they might have also put a bid, an offer down, and the price dropped enough to
I want to auto
actually
accept that offer.
get accepted. So
Yeah.
if
That
you
happens.
keep in mind, if you're putting down offers on stuff on OpenSea,
You have to go manually cancel them.
pay attention.
Yeah, you have to cancel them. But interesting thing on the note of inappropriate conversation, since we're just chatting at this stage, we're a good hour past what we were expected to go, right? I don't want to feel bad about it.
An hour past. We were meant to finish 9 o'clock my time. It is 2 hours and 20 minutes past.
I like it.
Rip.
Yeah.
So here's the real sauce. If you've never watched Joe live stream, my daughter is 11 years old now. She has for at least 4 years defined my cursing at video games as her lullabies. Not kidding. Because I'll be playing a game like, let's say, Rocket League that I have over 2,000 hours in because I love that game. And I don't tend to like outburst at other people, just at myself. So I'll be like, Joe, you idiot! I can't, you know, and all of the things are happening every time that I like front flip wrong or something, or I fly off into space and don't touch anything or do anything productive, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm seeing some mistakes in the chat, all right? Phillips, Filoups 2001 says 1v1 me in Rocket League right now. First of all, Phillips, you don't want none. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. I want to see it.
You don't want that, all right? Because
I'm bad at Rocket League.
I would say this.
My money's on Phillips.
I play up to my contender, but unless you're over champ 2 in your ranking, then it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun. But we can play on PS5 anytime you want. We can play on PC anytime you want. We can play on Xbox Series X if you like. I got that too. We can also play on Nintendo Switch because I bought it on every platform because I'm a nerd for that game, dog. I will play you on any platform.
Well,
We
you
could
just
also
serve
play
him,
it
you,
on
like-
the Steam Deck in about 3 weeks when that shows up.
Oh,
Nice.
savage.
I I don't know if I can
Does Philip need
buy
some
mine
ice
yet.
for
I
that
think I'm
burn?
still waiting for my.
No, Phillips is
purchase.
probably actually like Champ 4, and they just be like, oh, I'm gonna dunk on you.
Joseph, where's Petey?
Pete the cat is
Yeah, Pete the cat.
he currently
You
is
talk about your
sleeping.
family, and I'm like,
Yeah.
fam includes the
Yeah.
cat.
I mean, that's true. That's true. He, in the midday, unlike later when I normally stream, he sleeps now. So he will actually like go into the bathroom and then he'll open the cupboard with one paw, like force it open, climb in the cupboard, and there's a little like basket in there that holds like the hair supply, you know, like hair dryers or whatever. And he'll just get in that with them
Aw.
and go
You
to
also
sleep.
have a cupboard cat.
Yes.
Nice to know that I'm not the only one.
He likes to hide from everything, and is afraid of noises or anything because one of his eyes has like a hairline defect in it. You can see like when it's, you know how cats get that like moon-like eye or whatever when they reflex correctly. Yeah, he has like a hairline issue in one of his eyes, so he can't see right. Like one of his eyes just doesn't work for focus, I think, because whenever he tries to like get up onto any ledge, he's like, he does the head bob thing and is like really cautious, and he never jumps on anything. He doesn't like to jump, so he basically has to be able to just climb up on it.
Sounds cute though. My cat just.
He's.
I'm wondering if my cat can't see. She falls. You ever heard of a cat that falls? She's clumsy.
No,
She's not graceful.
no,
Not graceful.
no. That's probably like a situation with their tail though. That's how they make sure that they get upright.
Get good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I think she just needs to get good. Honestly.
Yeah,
Alex
yeah,
is
that's
right.
probably it. That's probably
Aw.
it. That's probably it.
Oh, poor cat.
No.
Just get good.
Just
Her
get
cat
good.
gets a lot of love.
No, my
No,
cat's
her
a
cat.
jerk.
Yeah, my
dude.
cat's not a real cat.
My
Your
cat is
cat's
a
cute, though.
legitimate jerk. Yeah, he might be cute,
That
but
makes
that's the
them
only thing that
fun
keeps
when
him
they're
alive.
mean.
You know what I mean? Not really. No, but
My cat.
every door frame in my house is torn up
Mhm.
by
Oh,
this
that's
cat.
a bad cat.
Only the bathroom one.
And the underside of most of the doors, if we close them. And
Oh,
if a
dear.
door is closed, he
How
will
dare
just
you.
scream at it
How dare.
incessantly.
My cat screams too.
Because he knows there
sounds
should be a
horrific.
person in there, and they need to come out here with the rest of the pride, I think is what he's thinking. You know what I mean?
Seems about right.
So, yeah,
Does
it's
he-
crazy.
My cat will hard shut off my computer. I'll be doing stuff, and all of a sudden it's like powering down, and I look up, and she's just sitting on the tower, like smiling
Oh.
at me, like.
Well, that's because it's warm. That makes sense because it's warm. My cat won't do that because I have this, like, I don't know if it'll make it up into the camera, but. Oh, it's
Cats
I
with-
thought I warmed your toes.
gross.
Claws.
Gross. Oh, God. It's dusty down there. I didn't know it was this dusty. Gross. Ugh.
I thought you
Apparently,
dusted.
there's
I
a
do
genetic
dust.
mutation.
That's my problem. I can tell why I have so much allergies right now because I just dusted this thing. Like when I said that on the live. Anyway, I have this little. I can't show it. Oh my! It's not
Get
fun.
good?
Damn. Get good indeed. Get good indeed. Get good. I have this.
Apparently, in
these little
in this
fans.
region of Connecticut.
Can you see that, chat? I can't tell. Oh yeah.
I stopped looking.
It's a fan.
Do you want to show it
It's a
again?
little fan right here.
It's his #1 fan.
Oh.
Oh, his hand fan.
But I put
It's his
these
hand
fans.
fan.
I put these fans on top of my PC, just like moving circulating air because it's in a kind of a closed section, and so he won't jump up on the desk or the
Too
towers
breezy?
for anything. Not too breezy. He's just afraid of everything. So,
Ah.
he's like, "What's that? Oh no!" Yeah, he doesn't like. I mean, like cats don't like vacuums. My cat doesn't like this like super quiet fan. He's like, "Nah, nah, it's not gonna happen."
My cat
way.
like stares at the vacuum, like bring it. Like my
Wow.
cat wants to fight the vacuum.
I wish my cat was so bold. He like tries to squeeze into areas he doesn't fit.
My cat's sassy.
We've got
crazy.
somebody saying, do we have to stay here until the raffle is over? Yes, Sandbox are forcing us
No,
to do a stream.
no, not even. Just chilling, just having
We're
a
just having
chat,
fun.
just chatting.
Just having fun.
Grayson Slade says, this is officially the longest stream I have ever attended.
Awesome!
Congratulations.
I'm happy for you to be here.
You're a champion.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
amazing.
pull the...
It's, the second best achievement against us lot hosting the stream, I feel.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you guys are hanging out because if I'm honest, it took like way too long to organize this. And I don't think that I did it as well as I could have. I didn't know that there was going to be like multiple people that wanted to be on camera at the same time. And so, we had like a couple of issues with that. And then, the transitions were pretty weak in my opinion. I could have done much better than that. But also, it's been great chilling with you guys.
You did your best. A for effort.
You know what? I did not
Don't
do
beat
my
yourself
best.
up.
I didn't do my best. That's my issue.
No.
Like
No, we need to stop beating ourselves up.
I spend $50 a month just for the software that allows me to live stream. And I did not do my best.
I definitely did my best. Let's put it that way. I
There you
made
go.
videos for everybody, and not all of them got shown.
That's true.
Panda, you pat yourself
Didn't
on the
they?
back right
Didn't
now.
they?
Be like, good for you.
Well, hold on now. Which
Good
one
yourself.
didn't get shown? Which one right now?
The VOD.
Wait, what do you mean?
VOD number 2. You did.
Yeah, but you
VP
told me not to
break.
download the VOD too. I'll download it right now.
Yeah, I'll just say.
I'm gonna download it right now. I'm gonna download it right
Me Panda forgot how to English.
I always forget how to English.
Download
No,
it.
it was just meant to be used for pee breaks, but we never used them.
They're actually called
Panda. PandaPops
They're called what?
That's a regional thing, Julie.
had the nerve to say that we never watched. You like that? I just transitioned us into the VOD. You didn't even know.
No, I didn't.
But the chat's still up. We're still talking through this. Check it out.
What, can they hear us talking through this?
Yeah.
Ah, hi chat.
So
up,
just
cat?
whisper. Well, actually, don't whisper, but like say.
Hi, we didn't go anywhere.
Ears.
I wasn't.
Oh my God,
I'm going to show you how you can. I wasn't purposely trying to whisper. I just found the animation and add. But now they're going to hear me twice.
just
I'm talking through this. Templates. Save
Oh,
it.
you're right.
So like, yeah. So
We
guys,
can't hear we can't hear the video audio.
Yeah, well, I'll talk
Wait,
them through the
you
video.
can't? You
Name
totally
it,
can.
You need to
I
name
can.
it, and then
It's
off-
just
Well, I'm
not
not
allowed.
listening to the
I
screen
can't,
because I'm in the call.
Do import I can't hear the video. I can't even remember what I'm doing in this video. I'm just opening up a ton of folders. Oh, unlocking. So what we want to do here is
Oh,
we're
yeah.
unlocking a template. So you just choose this. Look over
I
here.
just
we've got all
I just
these
muted the
items
video
open.
because Panda is just gonna run through her own code. That's good. That's
I can't
funny.
remember what it is. Yeah. But yeah, right here. So this is how you can quickly make something appear and disappear. So you grab hold of your item and you move your little arrowhead. You have it hidden where you want it, and then you move. Why is it taking me forever to move the arrowhead? Look, you can't see this. It's totally hidden. 100% totally hidden. Come on, hurry up. Right, now we move it, and then we press the little diamondy thing. There we go, there's the diamond. And then we move it one single keyframe. Look, there you go, single keyframe, and we position it to where we want it to be positioned. It's amazing there. And then we do our little movement. We move it up and we move it up, and it keeps on going. We do our animation till it gets to our final area. And then one single keyframe, we boom, right back down to the bottom. See how it's right back down there? Single keyframe, instant. Now look, we got a cool little animation happening. And that's
Panda.
how you do quick animation.
Panda, let me tell you
wanna
something.
clap now.
You have a future career in
In
announcing football games. And they're moving down the pitch from 45. Panda, go!
Yeah, Panda, practice your really long goals. Go!
That's right.
And this is how you kill Panda.
I've done it. I've done it.
Panda, breathe. Breathe.
Oh my gosh, that was brilliant. Go! No, know, that
You
was
have
too
no
loud.
idea how much brain work went for me to mentally first convert from American football to actual football. And then from there, remember how to actually announce any of it because I've watched maybe half of one game ever. I'm like,
You should announce, I would love to announce live VoxEdit contests. And to be honest, maybe something like that might happen. So maybe something
sounds
in
like a
the
great
line of...
PandaPops live stream.
Mhm.
Over on.
Mhm. Breathe.
Twitch.
Oh, Spark is telling me to breathe. I'm breathing. Look, I'm alive. It's all good. It's all
It
good.
did sound like you were having an asthma attack.
Whoa!
I just turned like 90 years old. Where are you? Where have you gotten to? Are you in a different game?
He is in
Where is he?
the DJ place, the place where DJ Blondish is right now. What's that
Club
called?
XYZ.
Thank you.
Wait,
Come
we
again.
can. How were you there?
The portal let me through from the main hub.
Yeah, there's a portal in the place where you used to spawn.
Right.
The
Joseph,
Snoop Dogg
race maze.
one did not work.
I'm sorry, what?
Race maze right now. Get there.
Oh, you're trying to 1v1 right now? Trying to 1v1 me now? Okay,
I
I gotta
wanna
actually
break it.
load the
I was
client.
No,
Perfect.
not that. Well, that might work. I don't know
What?
if that one works.
I don't know.
It's
We all
loaded.
know Alex
So maybe
broke
it's
it.
working.
Well, we can try it.
Yeah, give it a shot.
You can try
Wow,
it.
I slept. Someone said, Eamon said, wow, I slept. What did I miss? You missed so much. You missed people being rude and then you missed us telling them off and almost like just completely shutting them down, being like, look, we're trying to have a good time here. We're playing games and having fun. And then we did a few more contests. People sucked, by the way, at the image contest, but good try.
I mean, in their defense, there were over 90 people in the experience, and lag was a major issue.
True.
No,
But that's
not
different.
that. No, the quiz with the images.
Oh, the quiz. I thought you were talking about the
Oh, no,
shape game.
not shape game. No, the shape game. I thought they were doing amazing at that. There was a lot of people. Well done to all those. I think I'm getting into it. Joseph, get on it right
Wait,
now.
hold up.
Yeah,
Hold up.
yeah, I'm on it.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold
I'm
up.
gonna be like, wait a minute.
I'm holding. I'm
Hold
holding.
up.
Where
Hold
is
it.
Alex?
Hold those
Yeah,
horses.
whoa.
I'm right here.
We go with
Where
it.
you
Like
at?
your
No,
butt
you
falls
can't
off.
say that here.
I said butt. I
Should
said
we
butt.
do?
I know,
Should we
I
do
know.
a three-way? Should we do a three-way race? No, Julia. That's why
I'm sorry,
I added.
I'm gonna just
That
mute.
is why
See,
I added.
The problem is that contextually speaking, right after I just told Julia not to be inappropriate, you were like, inappropriate.
No, because
There it is.
I wasn't intentionally inappropriate, and I rephrased it very quickly.
You
Hold
can ask
on.
Alex. I'm on my best behavior. This is on
I
you guys.
appreciate you being on your best behavior.
I'm being lovely. But yeah, look how cute. Does he have a
Well-
name, by the way?
I think he does.
Race maze.
Does
Click.
he?
Oh, my little play button doesn't work on here. I gotta go there the hard way. Boop, 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 boop.
I don't
That'd be
remember.
good.
He doesn't have like
I
a name
want
tag.
one. Everyone has one. Oh, they're cute.
They
Yeah,
came with their microphones.
yeah.
Nice.
I don't remember if he has a name.
Where is the
I'm gonna
race maze
call it.
portal?
Oh, I crashed.
Wait,
I'm gonna let chat decide mine. Chat,
Do-
what's mine called?
do I need to go
What-
through
what's listed?
the Alpha
Yeah,
Hub
go
portal?
to the Yeah, go. So Alpha Hub
Yeah.
portal, then Race Maze, and then I'm just waiting.
Oh
at the
wait,
base.
race maze.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're free. We're doing
thought it was
a
closed.
free. I don't know how to phrase this anymore.
We are going to compete 1 versus 1 versus 1 here live
There we go.
on Twitch.tv, Facebook, DLive Theta, and YouTube.com/the Sandbox Game.
It's not. Someone went red minion. On your head or nothing. This on my head, or do you mean I need to race on my head?
Somebody
That-
says the
that might
stream
be a
is
problem.
lagging. Chat,
We
How
get
can they
back
tell?
to not being on
It
it.
is a little.
V, I love you.
according to my metrics, I'm getting solid 60 FPS rendering and 7 ms, using only 68% of my GPU's memory. and 10%
Should
of my
I?
CPU.
I'm gonna come out at 4K.
Why don't you just stick a pinky out while you're at it too? Like, ooh, hoo, hoo,
Okay,
Mr.
first of
Fancy
all,
Pants.
Julia, that's only my second PC, okay? I
Oh my god!
actively
you want to
have
hear
two
about
computers.
Big Boy?
I
Alex,
don't
you
know
want
what
to tell
that
about
means.
Big Boy specs?
The
How
money's on
amazing!
Alex.
Wait,
Big Boy is my
I
desktop.
blocked that out of my memory.
all
Big
right.
Boy is like 7 years old.
Oh, okay.
We don't talk about this. Listen,
Okay.
he's doing
I
great.
see what you're saying.
He's doing
I see what
great.
you're
He's
saying.
almost old enough to drink.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
He's doing great.
See,
Give him,
yeah,
give him the
no,
respect he deserves.
See, the thing
He's
is,
doing his best.
when you first, when you're in the game, when you're in the crypto game on, year number
Oh my god,
6,
Pinky. I'm gonna break it.
there you go. You'll be able to do whatever the heck you want. Secondly, it's a write-off because this is my job. So it's not like I mean, I probably would have, but it's not like I would have done this, with the exception of always streaming. When I first started with Alex, I only had the one computer.
Alex, are you muted?
I really should do my PC as
No,
a
I
write-off
just
because
wasn't
I had to
talking.
buy a new one.
Oh.
Yeah. You can. And should.
I
Also,
know, but it just
wait,
seems
oh,
like
you
such
went
a
to the
hassle.
flag? Okay, I'm going to the flag.
Yeah, no, go to the flag because we don't all know if we can how quickly it loads for us to be down there. So we're all gonna stand at the flag and
Okay.
then we'll say go. If you want, I won't say go because you think I cheat.
I don't believe that you cheat, Panda.
Can I say go?
saw it with my eyes.
What? Okay, no.
Can I say go?
So I intentionally cheated on that one where you're like, hey, you didn't go when with whatever game it was. Already forgotten the name to it. Yeah, that one I 100% did. Any others? If I moved as soon as I said go, that's not my fault.
All right.
All right, I don't remember where the maze. Oh, here it is. Race
above
maze.
Snoop's.
I found it. I found it.
Above Snoop's foreplay and definitely
Joseph,
not
are you
the
setting
other-
up to show all three of us at the same
Yes.
time?
Awesome.
No, wait, I could.
Ah.
Oh my.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, that's
Do
gonna
it.
take a second. Give me a second. I did not prepare for this.
Okay, it's
click.
alright. You're doing great. I
And
believe in you.
That's
You're
checked.
fantastic.
Thank you.
Right? What
You're
Panda
great.
says, we believe. We
Let's
believe you
add
can
50.
achieve.
Wait, let me. Shall I attempt to do my inner American hype again?
No.
Yes.
Can the
Do
chat
it.
hear my
I need
my
to hear
music?
it.
No,
No.
I don't think chat can.
The chat
no.
cannot hear your stuff.
I
They
want to
should
hear
be
some
able to.
music.
No, they can't because you're not.
Because I'm piping it in through my audience mix.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
turn
but
the
your
chat up.
audience mix isn't going out through your webcam, which is what actually comes to me. Unless you change your audience mix on Discord,
did.
the audio that goes out needs to be audience mix. Then they could hear it. But then we can also all hear it. Viewer discretion is advised, because Alex be listening to that salty stuff. Okay, I moved you over, but I feel like I cropped you too much. Like you could.
Yeah, people are already saying go. Do I get to move?
No.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No.
Oh,
I'm
look
gonna
how
Star
tiny and
Wars it.
squished I am right now.
I am trying to.
Oh wait,
make-
I pressed
gotta-
the show intro. Was
Yeah,
that a mistake?
no. Yeah, no. We're here. We're both standing here. We're both. Don't move from where your position is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make room for myself in the middle. Here,
Also,
roughly. Hands up, hands high. What's up? Not that high. Maybe that high. I don't know. You do whatever you gotta do.
I think we need to have a karaoke night just for Joseph.
I just do whatever. You know what I mean? Just do whatever. All right.
I respect
I
it.
would be happy to just provide some banter.
Something.
Definitely no singing. You don't want that from me.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Mine's a bit too wide in the middle, but whatever. It allows us to see
what
all
she
three of us
said.
doing the thing.
I will have it be known that I have only played this once.
Okay.
This
I
is
am
my
have
least
fourth
to.
time.
experienced at this map.
Yep. No, I've only played it.
You want me to count
once
down?
too.
Yeah, Julie can count.
All right. Ready?
Oh.
You guys ready? Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Set. Go.
You don't have to get the voxelite.
No.
Oops. Oh no!
Made me see
I
how
made a
much
critical
lag there is.
mistake. Oh my way.
Ah,
I've ruined everything.
me too.
What's up?
Again.
I did it
You're
again.
good.
Gamer.
You're good.
Imagine just losing right away.
My money's on Alex. It was always on Alex.
What have I done? Imagine being good. You know what I mean? Chat. What? Remember my first run, chat? Remember when I knew how to play this video game? And now I'm just jumping off of literally every cliff.
Oh, where am I going?
Pets and cheese. Place your bets. Mine's on Alex. Let's go.
I feel like it should be best of 2, right?
That would have to be
I mean,
best
sure.
of 3, probably.
Okay. If we need to.
But you know, we could do more. We could do whatever best of results in Panda ultimately winning is what we need to do.
I mean,
know.
that wasn't my plan, but if that's what you feel is best.
Yeah. I mean, it's essential, really, for the good of the order or whatever. I don't know.
I like how people are saying 3 instead of Alex. They're just like
They're
number
saying
3.
what?
They're just saying number
3?
3 instead of Alex. They're like, I'm bet on the third.
Oh.
The third.
They don't know who I am. This isn't my usual stream.
Who are
You're
you?
number 3.
Who
you're
is
the
this
third.
number
random
3.
person
Yeah,
here?
you're number 3.
Number 3. Yeah, and I'm
No, wait,
Dave.
I went the wrong way.
Dave, hello, Dave.
Hi,
Wait,
my name is
yeah, 'cause
Bob.
You're not mad, so
I
you
work
are
in a button
definitely Dave.
factory.
You work in a button factory?
Yeah, I've got a wife and 2 kids.
Oh.
And no, I got overzealous,
And
chat.
you-
I got
And you need
overzealous,
to get
chat.
good.
I was gonna just juke around through everything like a nerd. How far back am I?
Ooh.
Like 1,000,000 miles, probably.
I had my first death.
Wow,
Right?
your
Someone's
first
like
death,
Alex
rip.
first, then Panda, then Joe. Everyone.
Yeah, because I'm just jumping off every cliff in a panic to try to catch up. I'm so bad right now, dude. Because I'm just like
If you panic, it makes it worse.
exactly.
Take a
Exactly.
minute. Like,
Who's in first place right
I-
now?
It's gonna be
oh.
Alex because he only
Oh,
died once so
no.
far.
Are those sharks?
They're sharks being ridden by mermen, I think.
I love it.
Oh.
Something like that.
Oh, I know where you are now.
Well, I made
Okay,
up some
just,
time there. I made up a little time.
That
there.
was a while ago, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, you could, the video and us talking. There's like a little.
Woo! Trying to make up that time. Gotta go fast.
Okay. I love the song for this game.
It definitely has that old Sonic vibe to it,
Yeah.
of like Dreamcast era.
I just got really old really fast.
He's like,
What?
this is the Joseph I know. Competitive.
What do you mean you just got old really fast?
Well, you said that really old Sonic vibe, and then you said like Dreamcast.
Yeah, Dreamcast was a while ago, but I started on the
know.
Sega Genesis.
Right, but that's why I got really
They didn't
old
have
really
lyrics
fast.
on the Sega Genesis.
Oh, true.
But Dreamcast was still a long time ago, Joe.
You know, Alex, I don't want any reality in my metaverse right now. okay?
I didn't. That set me back a little while.
Have I caught up, chat?
Ah!
I doubt it.
Julia,
Oh,
who's
Hmm?
winning between me and Joseph?
I was reading the chat, so I'm just gonna smile and nod and be like, yeah,
no,
winning,
this is gonna be
winning,
where
losing, people, race.
Oh, we're actually close now. Because I got sent way far back by that fall.
I like to read the sass.
Oh, I like the sass. Are people being sassy about us?
No, they're just like I mean, they're all like, Alex is gonna win this.
Oh,
Alex had played it
oh.
once, but
Go
2,000 times in his dreams, totally killing it. Like, and then Lozen's like, so Alex has only played this once. Let that sink in.
No, I'm an idiot.
No, I don't think
Wait.
Alex really has only.
Does it come back?
I did. I played it on stream, and that was it.
Oh no.
Listen, I got him to play Fatal Frame with me. Well, I watched he played, and let me tell you, this dude just picks up any game instantly and just, I don't know how he does it. I really
The
don't.
controls for Fatal Frame are
Yeah.
hard, though.
But you still got them so much faster than normal people. Like I
You
was
had
like,
to have won, right?
what?
Already?
I've just been playing games a long time. No, I haven't won yet. I'm getting close though.
Okay.
I'm about to get to the fireflies.
Who?
Ah, no! My toe.
You gonna sing the Owl City song about fireflies? Waiting
No,
for Joseph
the
to
last
karaoke.
part of this map you
Right.
run on invisible platforms that are like
Oh.
fireflies. This part's
Purdy.
easy.
I was just hoping for a Joseph karaoke moment.
I rolled off the. I don't know that song.
Oh no, I'm in last place. Joseph, full.
Panda!
Did you say fold? I rolled off the cliff. If that makes you feel better.
Oh no! Oh, there's a spawn up there.
No!
No!
Wait, which? I guess. Okay. I thought that was up higher than it actually was. This part. This is what I meant by fireflies.
Right, come on. I'm on the fireflies.
I finished.
Oh no, I'm last place. Sad. That
Alex,
was close.
wait. Did Alex win? Did Alex beat me?
No,
How
wait,
close was that?
It was, I
They
think it was
said we
Alex
tied.
and Joe, and then, was it? I don't know, it was so close, I couldn't even tell you.
They said
Oh,
dead
no,
tie.
It went Alex, Joseph, and then me. But so I think because it's so close, we should just do it again.
You
I
want to
say
do a
again.
rerun?
Again.
Okay. Photo finish. We'll do a
Chad.
rerun.
Chad, wait. Before we restart, Alex, how many Voxelite did you collect?
Oh, I've already
67
left.
out of 70.
Same. Dang it. I thought that would be the deal breaker at a
We
tie.
got all the ones that were on the
Oh.
path that you don't have to go off the path to get.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna restart. That was too close.
All
It was
right.
too close. I
I
had
have
huge
idea.
failures at the beginning, but I had like an amazing middle section. Like I was just on
I
it in the
was
middle.
good until the middle.
Oh
Wait,
man.
why
just
didn't it
in case-
restart? Oh wait, because
Just
you
in case
can.
there's like a
Yeah.
tie again, what if you set like a stopwatch on your phone, and the second you hit the thing, you touch your own stopwatch on your phone?
Well, that
It'll
doesn't
be
really
a bit
work.
hard to, yeah.
I
No,
mean, it
that'll
could
be a
be-
bit hard to.
I might accidentally
do-
touch it when I wiggle my mouse around.
I didn't expect it to be close either. I had a couple bad falls right at the end.
Yeah, I
No,
really
that
didn't
was-
expect it to be
couldn't tell
close.
you who won.
'cause
It was so close.
I was just awful to start it, right? Like just really, really bad. So
Wait, what?
Where's-
Guys?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
where's
need
your
to
race?
restart again.
What?
You had, yay! You got.
I
glitch.
said play the preview.
Ah,
I was
nice.
like, why did I spawn at the end?
Yeah,
We'll just wait for Alex.
yeah. He just spent
Whoops.
time talking to Metaverse guy.
Whoops.
You know.
Whoops.
Isn't that my to be soon husband?
Whew.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
All right.
Feta
Now-
Pal says
now
something that
we're all-
we can't
are we
really
all at the
execute
same
this, but this
Yeah,
is great.
we're all at the
Yeah,
same.
we're all chilling. I'm holding
I think
shift.
it put me, that drop puts me a little closer. I'm going to back up. Make it fair.
Are you on the third tile back? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the preview the preview sets you further forwards. Although I'm sliding, I'm drifting.
Tokyo Drift.
Just restart again. Just restart the
Yeah.
Okay.
the experience and then.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. You know the Teriyaki Boys. They're in the VIP.
The what?
Sorry.
I think it's
Somebody
like-
said-
Smile and, I
Yeah.
am not smile and nod.
Somebody
Yeah.
said Tokyo Drift. Somebody said Tokyo Drift,
Oh,
and my brain went to the song from Tokyo Drift, made by artists the Teriyaki Boys.
But you didn't loop us in on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just went
Right.
Teriyaki
No.
Boys.
Process.
Like, you would,
Yeah.
you would just straight
Jazzwolf
there.
says somebody clipped it, and I did indeed win.
Yeah.
Okay. But
Hackers.
I'm willing
All right.
Hackers.
to have
All right,
another
guys.
another go at this.
This
I
is
mean,
Ready?
I feel like
You
it's
guys ready?
fair to
I'm
do
ready.
best out of 3, but okay.
All right.
Panda, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Set, go. Hearing those beautiful mechanical keyboards.
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we got keys. You ever just not fail to start? I figured it out this time.
All the time.
Okay, Alex, I don't want any of your sass right
Dang.
now.
No, we just like burnt you. Do you need some ice for that? It's like savage mode activated.
Oh, I did have a fall there though.
Oh, rip.
Because I'm trying to get past these areas.
Wait, it's a shame. You know what's really tough is to talk the entire time and stare at the
Ooh.
camera while you still acing it. All right.
I mean, I feel like you would
Stare at the
definitely
camera.
not just staring at the camera instead of the game. I don't see your eyes looking at the
Okay,
camera.
I literally did it when I said it though, just for like a second. It wasn't really a stare so much as a glance. All right.
I mean,
Joseph
we
just
can all
wants to
do
stare into
that.
everyone's soul.
Be like, hey. Oh no, I fell off a cliff.
Concentrate.
no.
Focus.
That's it. All right. I tried to cheat it again, but you can't cheat that. That jump is good. Hyper focused. Doom 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 doom.
Ah, no.
Doom 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 doom.
I did the
doom.
same.
I think someone needs to come eat the rest of this brownie cookie, or like
Oh, yes,
I'm gonna
please.
make myself
First
sick.
of
Right
all,
now.
Oh no.
No!
Why'd you say that to me?
Come get it. Just swing by my house, grab it, and then leave.
That's it. That's
Am
all I
I
was there
winning?
for.
I think I'm
I
winning.
hate that platform.
Just throw it out the window.
Dude, I
I'm
did
not-
it again.
I'm not
Ah.
driving. I'm not driving 45 minutes
Okay.
for a cookie brownie that I can get from this exact same brand restaurant that's 5 minutes from my house.
I have like a
I'm
poop
sorry.
ton of the pizza left over too, and the chicken. I ordered
That's
too much.
so
I don't know what I
weird.
was thinking.
Just now
Guys,
you said
Oh,
are
come
so far-
on.
You are so far behind right now. I'm just saying it.
I am beefing it up. That's what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah.
just making a meal of it. I'm making up phrases.
Oh
so
no!
bad.
Whoops. Took too soon.
Hmm. we're so far
I think
behind.
they know how
Alex.
to mess with you because they know if they get you talking. Alex, tune it out. Tune it out, Alex.
No, you can't do it. Wait, what? No, you have to
Huh?
live. You have to listen. In the game of life, you live or you die or something. I don't know.
I mean,
Listen, Linda.
yeah,
Listen.
what or the other will happen at some point.
The other options are
Was there a point?
necromancy. No, I'm just. It's just funny because I don't know. I feel like I can talk when I play, but then I talk and I fail, right? And like I just did right there.
Ooh,
When I stepped on the
I
orange tile.
clutched that one.
Alex,
That was a good. That was a good.
he did the mid game well across the candy cane stripes.
Was it
That's.
was
Oh,
it a
no!
get
Why did I
good?
do that?
Was it a get good?
He
I
did
got
get
good for that moment.
Noise.
I did get good for that moment, and then I accidentally rolled onto a platform and got squished.
Oh, you're back there. Oh, He's
yeah,
back there,
I did
Chad.
terrible at the start.
Yeah, oh,
I did
gosh.
terrible at the start.
Gosh, what are you doing back there? Ugh. Such a noob.
Still having won the first round.
I mean,
Okay, first of all,
what you say.
there's no video evidence that you won the first round.
There is though.
Other than the replay.
Over
There is.
on
Someone
Twitch.tv.
really needed to know.
My infinite death.
I hate this section of the map. It's stupid.
Let me know when you're getting close so I can focus again, because I may or may not be like putting my pizza away in Ziploc
No.
bags.
Why did I do that? Oh man, I'm trying to go too fast, and I'm talking fast.
Not good
and I'm
enough?
listening slow. You know, it doesn't make any
That's what you
sense.
said.
Oh, so you play like Alex. I just need to get you into conversation and you'll lose. Got you. So Joseph,
No.
tell me about your life.
No,
Like,
please.
what's your
Sure.
favorite color?
I-
What's your favorite season?
Colors are cool.
Ooh,
Seasons are
winter.
irrelevant. I don't go outside.
Same,
What about the
honestly.
snow?
Like I can't say that I like a color because I'm a graphic designer with 19 years of Photoshop experience, and so all
Okay,
colors are
let's
colors
go
are
for
volatile.
that at the same time.
Green. Green is the best color.
Except pure magenta. That one can go take a dump.
Okay, first of all, just because
That's
you had
very
to change
nice.
that cartridge too many times doesn't mean that it's a bad color.
No, I mean just the look of it on the screen is a little blinding.
Oh,
Garish.
good idea, Maxie. Joseph, what's your favorite food?
Oh yeah! Did you see
Like,
that?
what's your go-to for a snack?
I won!
My favorite go-to for a snack is ramen, and why does PandaPop win this fast? What happened? That's a world record.
One.
Wait, what?
Nice.
How
Panda
the?
one.
Oh, Mr. Winning is like green is not a creative color. There is so much you
Green
can do
is
with
not a
green,
creative
and
color.
I love green.
No,
It
that's
is
a
amazing.
meme.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's from
I
a very
don't understand.
disturbing video.
Oh, I was like, I don't understand.
Okay,
memes.
all right,
Wait,
all
Let's
right.
go
How did I-
Panda, well
all right.
played. I
First
know.
of all,
That was weird.
Alex isn't even close this time. Alex was like,
Oh,
"Yeah, you know how I'm the
I
champ.
told you I had
You know how I'm the
terrible
best in
start
the
to the
world."
game.
I'm
He's like-
disappointment.
Alex is like,
I had a terrible start, and
listen,
my pinky's
Alex,
cramping.
listen.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, I
listen,
still won the
Linda.
first time.
I'm gonna have to ship this to PandaPops because you didn't win today.
Oh,
You
wait,
didn't
I
win
gotta go
nothing.
this way. Give me.
Well, we're not doing best 2 out of 3.
Yeah,
No, I
we
was
are.
just talking trash. I don't know. Listen, to
Are
be
you the
honest,
best?
you don't get a lot of opportunities to wield a
Without the belt?
championship belt. All right.
I mean, I wouldn't do that anyway.
I know.
Smooth
I know.
Panda. People are telling it, but yeah, people are like, Panda killed you. Yes, I
It was
did. I
literally-
did amazing.
I haven't seen somebody do this map that fast. Did you even die once, Panda?
Yeah, I did a couple of times. I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
not
right.
near the beginning.
I'm just taking my
first-
time now.
Yeah, my first death came accidental with the Shark Boys. That was an accidental death, and then I think I did. Like,
How do you die to the
3
Shark
times.
Boys?
Oh, I jumped in the wrong place, and the collision
Knocked him off the
box
cliff.
pushed
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you can surf on top of him, but it's funny.
Yeah.
So in the chat right now, Jimmy Aki on Twitch.tv says in the first round it was Alex
Hey,
Joe
made it.
Panda, but in the second round it was Panda Joe Alex. So if we were
Ooh.
doing it like F-Series racing points, we would all be exactly tied right now, and the next
Yeah.
game decides everything.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. Are we doing
Ooh.
it like F-Series racing?
Why
points
not?
then?
I mean, since we have someone who did the tracking on that, I
Let's make up
appreciate
the
you.
rules.
Let's make up the rules as we go along.
Sure.
Did you
Go
even
for-
finish yet?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
fine.
Alex
You restart,
finished.
yeah.
He did just about. We managed to have a cup of tea, whole pizza shared between us, nibbles and all of that.
You know what? You know what? You know what? This
What?
has been censored.
Mine comes back to. Oh yeah, I think chat said either I need to call him Red or Benny Bobbins. Oh no, why is it? I didn't
You
even
did the
choose that
flight
one.
choice. Oh.
I think
I
Alex's needs a
didn't.
name
It
then.
sometimes just does it.
I think there's an actual name for the character, but I don't remember what it is. I'd have to check the Discord for the
No,
microphone.
you should give him your own special name.
All right. Okay.
I stand on
Actually,
Alex.
Snoop
Oh
Dogg
my
for a
god, I
second.
can't.
I
Let me
did do
see.
the wrong one. I did
Alright.
do the wrong one.
All right.
Let me know when you're
restart.
ready.
Just wait for me. It's being stupid. Just wait.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the phrase?
It flashes you as a Snoop Dogg first. It's weird.
Yeah, because I'm wearing my Snoop avatar, but this guy goes over it.
Panda,
Ah.
Panda, can I ask a question of you?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the phrase PEBDAS? PEBDAS?
No.
Chat probably knows what PEBDAS is.
That sounds familiar. I don't remember though.
I put it down in the chat here for you guys. It's an acronym that we
The
had
maps?
it in.
Oh,
We had it in.
Bodmus. Bodmus. Yes. Yeah,
The
yeah.
maps.
We call it Bodmus. Yeah.
Yeah. What does it mean
Yeah.
for you?
Bodmus is like brackets over.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
multiplication.
That's different. That's different. This one means that the problem exists between the desk and the seat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
I have seen that.
No.
Yeah.
Because I'm a
Mean.
I'm a
So
meanie.
mean.
Woo!
User error.
User error. We had it in our computer class. Anytime somebody would be like, "Yeah, it's the computer's fault," that like literally the teacher would look you dead in your soul and be like, "Come on, like we're all here for coding. It's your fault."
So mean.
It's
All right,
funny.
you guys ready?
It's funny though.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay.
I'm
Ready?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Set? Go. And the clicky clacks have commenced.
Hacker man. I'm using all the cheats. I'm using all the cheat codes now, chat. I know
Alex,
all
come
the
on.
secrets.
I believe in you. Tune them out.
My
Anyway.
brain was just like, you don't need to actually press jump there. You,
Hey,
you do need to
Joseph.
press jump there actually.
What's
So, tacos or pizza?
Tacos.
No, don't do that,
I
Julia.
have a
I'm
sign.
not gonna take the assist here.
What if you think
okay,
I'm actually trying to make Panda
Julia,
win?
Julia,
What?
I have a sign on the wall in my kitchen that
Mm-hmm.
says, "As for me and my house, we will serve tacos, guacamole 24/7."
Hey, I'm coming over to your house.
My
It's a-
dog's broken.
It's a religious reference. If anybody participates in that, I am not religious, but I thought it was a funny sign. No, I rolled off again. Moo. It's going to set me back at least 10 seconds. I'm going to lose to
One
Panda
day,
by
I hope-
10 seconds.
I hope you come out swinging like a sensei noted me.
Oh, I rolled!
What the heck?
I'm glad that you rolled because I rolled as well. Again.
We're all in the same
Platform
place,
just
by the way.
left me behind for no reason.
Yeah.
I did all the things I was supposed to do for that.
Just because you need to get good.
True.
Get good. Get rich.
Yes.
Yes. I'm waiting for you.
Oh no,
that
you
good enough
little
for you?
bastard.
You barstool. This is what happens when you work in a bar, but you're not trying to be inappropriate for some reason.
You know what? I'm gonna try to swear less, and I'm gonna call people bar stools. Let's go.
Do it.
I will, cause I don't ever swear, and I am.
No?
No, never. Why? I never swear.
Never heard.
She's
Never.
lying.
I have the cleanest mouth. I would
Never
That
heard
has
of her.
ever been seen on.
Oh, what?
Tinder.
That was betrayal.
I'm mad at this game now.
Oh my goodness, these floors coming upward are betraying me right now.
Oh,
Thank
you're
you.
over there.
Yeah, I just have to be too patient now, and it's frustrating because they're not on the same cycle that they normally are. Freak, I did it again! For a third time, I'm too impatient, chat!
Harbinger 9999. I
Yes.
should not be streaming because I talk a lot of smack, but like I can't get good at all.
I like it. Okay.
Uh,
Okay, I made it. I'm
knows
I
her
would
alive.
have, I would have already like fallen like 50 times.
Boop, 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 boop.
Right? We need like some aggressive like music.
aggressive music?
I might
Yeah,
not
this is
listen
like
to
a race to the
sections of this
death.
game.
Whoa! What
race to
is
death.
it good for? No, not that.
Wait, that's the opposite of aggression. That's explicitly not wanting to be aggressive.
I think Joe should just bust out with Barbie Girl.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, first
Like,
of
I'm
all,
a Barbie
the
girl.
Digital Media
I'm a
Copyright
Barbie
Act
girl.
says that I can't be putting that kind of
Okay,
audio on here.
what?
It's fantastic. You can
Oh.
bridge my hair.
Well, that's it, chat. We got flagged. That's it, chat.
Imagination.
No, how did I fall there?
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah.
I can't believe you've done this.
I mean, that song is a bop, you know.
It is a bop. Have you heard the metal version?
Yes,
course.
it's the same song, but
Oh, I need to pull the lever.
with that.
Get back
Yes.
over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh,
All right.
I fail at life. I failed. How are you
See,
guys?
Rosen's saying that she sings Barbie Girl. Hey, oh my god,
That's how
sorry.
you know it's metal,
Everybody
dog.
thinks it.
My cat
Like-
just beat up my dog.
Why?
Okay.
Can you be nice to him?
Your dog?
Yeah, my cat beats up my dog.
Oh. That's
What?
awesome.
No,
As
my
it should be.
toes.
I mean, she doesn't actually release
What?
claw,
Roll?
but she messes with
What?
him.
Sucks. Oh, blah.
I hope I'm not in
I
last.
always
That would be
forget about
nice.
that last one. That last one is evil.
You know
You
what's
guys
evil?
gotta be in front of
The
me, right?
stupid platforms that move.
I don't know.
without
Who's in the
you.
lead?
Oh, you guys are. Not me.
I'm not checking.
I
I'm
messed
not taking
it.
time.
I messed up. Too bad.
Boop. Boop.
Oh, you.
Making my way across the ferries to the
Normal
finish
Barbie girl
line.
or the metal one. I've not heard the metal one.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
really are asking that.
No!
I want
Why?
I want a rematch. This is rigged.
You... What? You just won. You're the cheater. You're the hacker, dude.
Or maybe she's a girl boss, and you guys just need to get good.
I'm a
You
girl
know-
boss.
No,
I
I thought
am a
Panda
girl
won. I got so excited. I thought Panda won again. I was like, let's go.
Wait, Alex won
Here's
already?
the dog
Hacker.
getting excited too.
He been
Yeah,
cheating.
I'm really-
He been cheating. Alex been hacking.
I do take a lot of shortcuts.
Oh no, I do too. I just keep
So was
falling off
I,
things.
but yeah, no, these I hate.
Did I get all the voxelite, or
Actually,
No
ignore
way
me.
you did.
or
There's
did I
no
not get
way.
the quest?
I mean, you get the quest by default.
I got 77 voxelite.
You know
There's
what? Yeah,
only 70.
Alex
How
is a
did you
girl
do that?
boss too.
Yeah, how did you?
Well,
get
there's more than what you need for the quest.
Oh, I like that.
Alex is just an everything boss. Just hair
can't
flip,
believe-
Alex. Just hair
I can't
flip.
believe you've done this.
That's
Why have you gone
78.
British?
What? Why? Why? Because I got second every time. I'm the first loser
You're
every
consistent.
round. I mean,
Hey,
yeah, I'm
Joe.
consistent. Yes.
You mad, bro?
Am I mad?
79.
No, you
Am I
sound a little
mad?
salty.
You know,
Mad, bro?
Salty, bro?
the thing about antagonizing
So mad.
people. The thing about antagonizing people is I'm in control. Chat, ain't nobody talking. What's up? Let's party without these folks. We're just gonna party without them. Discord chat, you can't hear it. They can hear me though. They're talking. They're probably laughing. I hope they're laughing because you already know it's a joke.
Where you play music?
No, I was playing music, but also I muted you because it's just a button away.
I was just saying how much I appreciate you.
Aw.
I
You
appreciate you
nice
too, Alex.
things,
I was saying
and
nice
you
stuff.
muted him.
I was
Yeah.
saying nice stuff.
You know,
When you said earlier that when you get mad at a game,
yes,
you blame yourself and not
It's
the
true.
game, not the other players. And that's what I do too.
that's
You
true.
know, it's like when I'm doing terribly in a game, I assume it's my fault because I spent so many years not playing games that, in general, I think I'm pretty bad at it. So I don't know how I was able to beat you two, but twice in a row. Not
Well,
twice
I'm
in a row.
pretty sure. Brava Low Wolk in the chat knows
I'm doing
my
it the whole time.
hardware without any insight, just simply because I turned around and pushed a button.
That's kind of
They
Exactly.
already
See,
knew
been here
that
8
I
hours.
am
Stalking
using
you.
Why
the
is there a secret door
Boss
down there?
RC 505 loop
Huh?
station. Yes. Yes,
is
I
that?
am.
Where'd it go?
Well, you know, you can jump on top of one of the sharks from near that area and just ride it around.
There's a door down at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm trying to.
Do it.
Brava. It's a great piece of hardware. I wish I've owned
Right
this
here.
thing for like 6 or
Right
8
here.
months.
What's
And
this?
I've been too lazy to hook up my MIDI keyboard to it.
What is this?
Are we going like Nightmare Before Christmas? What's this?
Oh,
Oh,
There's a door down there, but it doesn't open. Is there something like on the inside of that?
I don't think so. Nothing's on the inside.
Yeah, nothing's down that low.
No,
same.
that's what you said.
Oh,
Listen, it's not me. I am taking no credit. This is
I
not
did
me.
not say-
I don't know
I
what
know,
came
where's
on.
my
say-
like gold
Olaf!
stuff?
I just said
Not
someone
me.
didn't say something.
First of all,
Oh, they did
first
say
of all,
It sounded like you said that's what she said.
Yeah, I
that
did. I
is
did
what
say-
that is what
And like,
Panda said.
I didn't feed
But-
into it. So like, oh gosh, where's my gold star? Like, I have never been this good.
Somebody said that there was nothing on the inside. I tried to make a self-deprecation joke, chat. I just tried to keep it PC by saying same. And these people are talking about people's moms or whatever. I don't even know. They're
I
crazy.
don't know what mentioned
These guys are
mum.
crazy.
Hey,
I mean,
Oh
who's
my
the
God.
she,
Joe.
friend? Who's the
Joe, how's your
she?
mom doing?
Well,
Can I get her
every-
Oh,
digits?
there's a platform here.
Hey,
Everybody has.
That's a-
friend.
What?
Oh,
that's a decision that a consenting
Joe,
adult
full
and a
screen me.
consenting adult must make. Okay,
Joe,
hold
full
up.
screen me.
Hold up.
yeah, full screen.
It takes a
I'm
lot
finding
longer to
secrets.
do this than
Oh,
you think.
snap.
Yeah. I don't
But
know
I'm gonna
why
do
I'm
it.
turning.
Takes a lot longer.
More, but I feel like me
Uncheck.
tilting is helping.
And edit and no crop and reset. And now Alex is taking
Oh,
over, but I'm
oh,
on
That's the
top
other
of
side of that
Alex.
door. That's the other side of that door.
Level.
Done.
Right, who made it? Who made this
Oh,
game?
what is
This is
that?
by the sandbox.
Is it by Sandbox? Right, Dev.
Yeah.
Dev team. Tell us right now. Open this world up.
Okay, first of all, they didn't put a duck in there.
So
Just
we're all
like
And
you
you
doing
can't
that.
open. You can't open the door, but there's There's stuff
Okay.
hidden down here.
Stuff.
Is that giving you like free guy vibes?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
a little bit.
So to find this area, okay. So you go back this way, and if you look down,
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Alex, you're frozen.
Hello?
Alex has left
Alex
the
is
building.
like-
Oh
She's
no.
like, bye, Felicia.
Right?
It's like if you look down here and nothing happened, I was like, yes,
Well-
carry on.
What if they came for him? Like they knew he found the secret place, and they were like, "We need to cut this. We need to take him, beam him up." Or you know what?
But we
He
next,
He got
'cause
sucked
we
into the
know.
metaverse.
Y'all
Yeah,
are
he's in the
wild.
metaverse.
Y'all
But
are
we
He's in the
wild.
know.
metaverse. And
But-
get on our level.
Oh,
And
God. But we might get. He's
What?
gone. And Joseph's face is gone. I'm the
Well, I
only one
mean,
here.
my face is gone on purpose because I'm reconfiguring stuff. So
Okay.
I don't want to be like doing the thing
are you
with like
shoving?
my eyes are winced and such.
You might be shoving pizza in your mouth. Don't lie to us. You're
No
just like,
pizza. I don't have pizza.
Pizza.
No pizza.
You want some of mine? There's a lot of leftovers.
It's a very
What?
far
How is
distance
it?
away. Yes.
I'll just FedEx
you know,
it.
you know how when we were told, like, oh yes, it's been pushed back 4 hours before the raffle is meant to be completed, and we were like, yeah, we're not gonna stay up until that late.
Yeah.
You know, like we're like 40 minutes away from that, right?
What can I say except you're welcome? You know?
No, you are welcome.
Oh, I just
Oh
meant. I'm sorry. That was a reference to the movie Moana.
Yes, you're welcome.
Yes. You're
Oh
welcome.
yeah, everyone calls Alex Maui.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weren't you? He had.
What had happened was.
Just stroke. Just stroke.
Well, what had happened was. Maui has left the chat. Mr. Dangerous
What's the
99
chicken's
says,
name?
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you got serenaded. That's
Cannot
nice.
believe this guy's here.
Wait,
Now we're gonna
oh,
crop him
hello.
again. Alright.
Hopefully, he comes back with like a funny hat. Oh,
wait.
We can't hear you.
Comes back with a funny hat.
I wish.
All hats are funny. All hats matter.
Oh, I was muted.
You know?
That's why.
Why did I say that?
What does the hat say? God, I'm
Nothing to worry
blind.
about it.
It says, I paused my game to be here. No, you didn't. We're playing games. Don't lie.
She called
mean,
you out,
that's
liar,
funny.
liar.
That's why it's a funny hat.
So did a circuit break? Is that what happened? Power went out?
Like the lights flickered, and
Yeah.
it just. I have a decent surge protector, but I guess like there was too little power, and I don't have a backup power supply.
Yeah.
So it was like not enough to keep the computer
Oh.
running.
Right
Hold
off,
on.
Alex.
I see that.
Yeah, I
Joe,
know.
No,
I was looking into
no.
them. I've
No.
been researching one to
Stop.
get.
Stop.
What? The power supply? What? What'd I miss?
No.
But
Stop.
you're
For
right
me?
next to him. He's sat on your lap. Just put your arm around him. Let it happen naturally.
Kiss
Look,
him on
I'm
the
all the way.
cheek.
Oh, wait, I
Give
wanna
him
be
like a
this
bro
way.
hug.
He's running away. It's like, nope.
Along the street.
Go that way.
Bro hug. Aw.
And
Friends. Joseph, don't leave
Oh.
the guy hanging.
Fist bump. Fist bump.
But I don't have any
There we
other
go.
webcam out here. Look, we don't even intersect.
it's close
we're,
enough.
we're at the corner of happy and healthy or whatever. But
Now you're gonna do like the ba-la-la. Make it explode after.
I can't do that.
Oh.
I can't believe you've done this. All right,
Why are we all British?
What you mean?
Are we all British now?
Cockney at best.
Panda, can you say? I feel like British accents say squirrel the best. Can you say squirrel?
Squirrel?
Yes.
What is that?
Ah, but
No,
Yeah!
it's French. It's French accents that say squirrel the best.
D-Electronics in the chat over on Twitch TV is in the spirit of the season.
they're like
Insane.
squirrel.
15 minutes until
I
they
do not
extend the
say,
timer
like,
for another 8
squirrel.
hours.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a little bit of squirrel.
You like? Did you catch that, Alex? Did you catch that?
I heard.
feel like
I
you
heard
heard
what
it.
you said.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, that's
what?
pretty good. Well,
What'd I miss?
D-Electronics over on Twitch.tv says maybe the most important comment of the night. And 15 minutes until the team adds another 8 hours to the timer. I put in some words there. I inserted some things. But I get your vibe. Alex FL. Definitely, just Alex Florez on another account, I guess. Says 15 minutes and they put 4 hours more for sure.
83 though. I don't know why it says 83.
What year is it?
It's 89.
Oh, I forgot
Actually,
you're
guys,
younger than me.
we're in the 60s right now.
Oh yeah, you're
Time
an old
travel.
fart.
Me? Excuse
me? No, me. I'm the
No,
old.
Oh, I was
Julia,
about to
I'm
throw,
the one.
I was about to
I'm
throw
the
some
old-
hands. Catch me outside. How about that?
No,
You got-
no. Joseph's the
You
old
got-
one. I mentioned I was born in '89. Joseph was like,
Yeah,
1992.
it's all right. I can already see. I can already
Gross.
see the
What?
Zoomer.
the underside of the ground.
Panda.
You know, I'm
Panda,
a
how old
foot
are
in the
you?
grave already, old
old am
person
I?
Joe.
Yeah, what year? Because we're all dropping years right now. I'm 1992.
90. It starts with.
It's you should know from my Twitch name, shouldn't you?
Here's the
I'm
thing.
just gonna smile and nod.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing.
And
I'm
to
gonna
pop something. I don't remember what the number is.
It's
Right?
just
I'm having a
7.
brain fart.
90. It's a 7? No, it's not. 1990.
Oh, sorry. I thought it
Oh,
was. I'm awful.
Same age as my wife.
All right. So here's the thing. I'm the old person here, and
Yep.
this
So
is
old.
this is when you know you're actually old, right? So you go to the
Hmm.
store, and in the States, I don't know if this is the same everywhere, but in the States, you have to show them your ID, and the legal age of drinking is 21. So you go to the store, you try to buy something to drink, you flip open your ID, they barely glance at it, and then they're like, "Eh," and you ask them, "Did you want to look at that?" Because you know it's their job, right? And then they're like, "No, I saw the one." You're like, "What?"
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Stop talking. I already. No. Stop. No.
Because
No.
it's
Go sit in the corner.
2022.
I did not expect that punchline. Oh, just jab it into my heart and twist it around.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh god.
If it starts with a 1 on the year, you're old enough.
I'm gonna go cry into a corner now, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah, this is how I felt when I had to go to a nightclub. For a
I was
Hendu.
like,
And
see,
everything
the direction I
was
thought that was going in is what my experience was, which I've had a goatee since I was like 18 or 19.
Sure.
I don't remember exactly when I started growing it, but I was in college and I stopped shaving for a while, and then I would like shaved off the sides. I was like, oh, I like the way it looks. So I basically, since I turned 21, I didn't get carded very much. Like there were some places like big chain restaurants, like they're really hardcore about making sure to keep their liquor license. But other places like bars and stuff, they're just like, whatever. Like there's no way that you're younger than 24 or whatever. Even though I was only 21. I just always looked kind of old. So
he's an old person.
Old and
ladies gentlemen.
tired. Lack
Yo,
of
like-
sleep will do that.
I gotta start bedazzling all of our walkers now, considering like how
Oh,
ancient
yeah.
we are.
It's
That's
gonna
what
take
I'm
a while
talking
to do
about.
that. I mean,
Let's go.
Okay.
Gotta make a cool bedazzled cup for my dentures.
I'm
Let's
having a.
do this.
I'm having a. Okay, wait. I'm having a. I'm having
Get
a
off my
laugh.
lawn.
Because going to the Alpha and Rewards tab, where do you even see a timer? Do I need to control F5 here? Because mine isn't refreshed to
I
have
don't
a
see a
timer.
timer, but is that because we've already got our alpha passes? Because I just see
Oh,
it.
I
as
bet
like-
yeah, I
it
think
is.
so.
I
I
bet
feel
it
like I'm
is.
being
You're
watched.
right.
This person's like vape shops, and I'm like, did he just watch me do my vape? Like what? He's like, what? How do you know? What? Did you hear
You know-
it?
You know what could have
No?
happened, chat, is that it's possible that, because I'm looking at our Slack chat over here, right? And it said at my time, 1:29 p.m., that the raffle related operations are taking longer than expected. And the marketing communications for it will go off tomorrow, specifically. So, what I'll bet is happening right now is that you've got a team of people going through because of the 1.6 million people that were on the website at Sandbox.game. There's probably a team of people back in Paris right now. Like what I mean, it's midnight
Like midnight.
there, later,
Yeah,
later
about-
than midnight because it's midnight where Panda is, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it's like 1:30 a.m. for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Is that a
they're
Danimal?
they're probably continuing. No, I think it's a. I mean, it could be. Is that a yogurt, Panda?
Huh?
You
It's
got a little-
yeah, it's Actimel.
Oh, okay.
Give me my money.
Hmm?
So
giving
you
me
are.
money? Why?
I'm feeling like
Never mind.
why it would take so long. BG UK 20 is because it's going to take. Once again, if there's 1.6 million active users on there, and even if we ran it through, multiple spreadsheet aggregators to try to look for duplicates, then there's a certain discrepancy that you may have to go through, like figuring out if somebody who has 4 accounts on the same IP address is legit. Is that a family of 4 people with like 4 adults? And figuring out that sort of stuff does take time. There's a little bit of hands-on.
Ellis, it wasn't actually 14 hours added. I don't think. I think we're just joking.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's just people are just joking.
I think people saw the. Did people see the timer from Joseph's thing? So the 14 hours is when rewards will go live. We're seeing, if you already have an alpha pass, you're probably seeing the timer for when you can start to claim rewards, which makes sense because about 4 hours ago would have been the time that I looked at it. It was like, oh, that's however many hours it is till then.
Right.
Oh, are you back on raid? I just left there.
And the important thing to note, too,
I'm
for
just
those
exploring.
people who are hanging out with us in the chat, is that the more time that it takes, the more likely you are to get one, reasonably speaking, because that means that we are able to take more time to filter down anybody who was trying to manipulate the system, right? Or do anything like that. If it was like dropped, came out, instantly, then it would have been more of like a let's just RNG this and, whoever wins, wins. But so you can, being as it seems that most people who are here are probably a little bit more committed to this idea, rest a little bit more assured that things are going to real people. You know what I mean? All right. Another thing that you can do too, if I don't know if it's going to be true, but if you go on, like if it's been filtered and maybe you just haven't got the email yet or whatnot, is you can always go to the marketplace and type alpha, ALPHA, and then find the season 2 alpha pass and click on it. If you have a claim button there, then you know it's ready now, regardless of what that timer says.
Yeah. Jesus, they're still streaming. Are we? I thought I was in bed. What happened?
Is this all a dream?
Life
Is this the real world?
Is this just fantasy?
Right,
snap.
who wants to? Does anybody want to do a race on way to Zalia?
No, I want to get the Danimals from the fridge because you made me want drinkable yogurt because I'm an adult and I have Danimals in my fridge.
You know what?
You
I'm gonna
have
take.
what in your fridge?
I gotta take a
Animals?
minute. I gotta take a minute. So I'm gonna be right back. You guys, if
Animals?
you want to race, you're still on. You're still going. But I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Hey everyone,
he-
Joseph's gone, so let's cause havoc.
That's it.
Uh,
All right.
I was about to say, but he went to Tinkle Pee Pee.
I didn't even go anywhere yet. I literally had to turn off my own camera first, and she's already causing anarchy. Chat.
No, not me. Now, but it says 14 hours for the results, so it'll be
You can
able
skip
to
that whole
like-
section.
Oh, what? What did you just see?
I'm not sure. I'm doing hacks here.
Oh, I love it.
I'm figuring out what I can shave off,
Okay, I actually.
and
kind of
I've
wanna-
here?
shaved off significant sections.
He'd be calling you a wizard.
I feel like you've done a few of my hacks. I've got a good hack that I like to shave.
Well,
some
you
time
can,
off.
if you're willing to forfeit the first checkpoint, you can just drop down here.
Yeah.
So I didn't do that till just now. I wasn't using any, except for just some like longer jumps, like there. I wasn't doing any like section skipping.
We're like all intensely watching you right now. Alright, so you find running in a circle makes it work.
It usually makes me stick, although it did drop me in the second race that we did.
Okay.
But sometimes it helps. I feel like it's more consistently helping.
I like to walk. I walk back and forth, like forwards and back, and that seems to work.
Hmm.
So can we go to Alpha Lobby? You can. Apparently, we can go most places.
Yeah,
somehow,
it's not
even
like
though-
no.
Oh, but like no, because they said all the games were going to be closing, and they
Yeah,
did.
I think
For
they
all of, like,
forgot
4
to
hours.
close. I think they forgot to actually close it. They just locked off access from the map. Darn it.
Or maybe because we've got super shiny bodies, we're allowed to do whatever the hell we want.
I mean, there's other people in those locations.
Maybe Alex broke it.
No, there were other people in the portal hub.
Alex, just admit you broke it. You break everything.
Okay, this was the section that I think. Okay, you can't actually skip it because you need that door to open.
Yeah.
But you could do this.
Oh, I love that. I'm doing that. Right, great. That's fantastic.
Ah, no.
Oh, double death. I mean, double unaliving. I don't know what we're allowed to say on the internet anymore.
I think you can say the word death.
Yeah.
Call it the no breathe.
Oh, yes.
Commit the no breathe.
Oh, double no breathing.
Don't, you guys don't commit the no breathe. That's not good. You are loved. You are valid.
Is it, okay,
Positive
that
here.
one. You just have to make sure you survive enough to get
Ooh,
the next checkpoint. Okay, perfect. Love it.
Okay, so if I can get here.
Really need timers on this. I don't know why this one.
Oh,
doesn't
there
have
is an
a
invisible
timer.
wall there. But maybe I can get over. Oh no, I think there's an invisible wall there also. Yeah, no, I can't jump over this section. No cheating allowed.
Oh,
Um,
what
sorry.
was the thing in that?
My cat just chased my chihuahua.
What?
Yeah, my cat, a chihuahua. Chihuahua.
Oh,
If you say
yes.
it how it's spelled, it's a chihuahua.
Yeah.
Be nice to Gigi. You're mean.
Me or Alex? I was gonna
No,
say,
the cat.
No, the cat.
Oh!
I mean, she's actually mean. She's trying to play, but the chihuahua is not very intelligent, and she just screams and runs.
I mean, that is a
that's
defining feature of
hilarious.
chihuahuas.
Oh, you little aqua.
She's cute. That's all that matters.
Sure.
Respectfully, and we disagree about chihuahuas.
You love it? You love Gigi?
Disrespectfully, yeah.
Imagine,
What?
imagine, if you will, a barking rat.
Hey. No. Listen, I didn't go out seeking her. It's a long story, but like I ended up with a chihuahua.
For
I
people
love
who don't like chihuahuas, I think that's the consensus.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand, right? It's not like,
Yeah,
whatever.
it's your
You're
dog.
living your
You're
life.
allowed to love
You're
it.
doing your thing.
Well, like I never really liked chihuahuas either, and then I had a chihuahua, and then like they
Yeah,
grow
but
on you.
Don't you dislike the fact
Like
that
a tumor.
it's a barking nothing? Like,
So
it'll just jump into the window and scream at everything for no reason, and you can never stop that?
Dude, she farts when a squirrel farts like 3 streets over. But listen,
yeah,
she's a sweetheart. She's a love bug. She's non-aggressive. She's a drama queen and high maintenance. But all she gives is love, man, and barks. And she's just demanding your love and affection when she barks at you.
Oh wait, does that work?
What?
Not with you.
The Discord's going
No,
wild.
no.
Is the Discord wilding out right now? I imagine the Discord is probably not happy with the timer change. I have no idea what's going on with the timer change. I have not received an update at this time.
Actually changed.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is unanimously saying that this is not a joke. Yeah. So let's see. The number of tickets that I have that are new is a lot. So that's interesting. Not surprised.
Like
Alpha
support
chat.
ticket.
See, Loza knows what up. She has chihuahuas.
Like I get it. It's all good. I'm just making fun for no reason at all. To
Everybody
none of my
makes
benefit.
mistakes. We
Me
get
and
it.
Lozen will show up with a crew of chihuahuas, and we will take you down.
All right. Here's the thing. They're
I
gonna
don't
take
even
me
know
down to the extent that they're gonna walk to within a half an inch of my foot and continue to scream at it, but do nothing. That's what chihuahuas will do.
So will Jack Russell.
I will just continuously, nicely walk, like gingerly, so I don't accidentally step on any puppers. All right, and they will do nothing except for be loud. That is all that they do.
Should
Is
we-
everyone dying now?
Intimidated.
Should we do another race with the
David
three of us,
Ramboski
doing
over
our-
on the hashtag Alpha chat. Okay, I'm sorry for just talking right through that. David Ramboski over on Discord in the hashtag Alpha chat of the official Sandbox Discord says new 13-hour stream starting now.
Sure, I don't have anything to do.
Wait, Alex.
Wait, this is slightly open now.
Alex.
What?
It has not slightly opened.
You-
You're
what?
forcing it open with sheer will.
What?
Would you wait? Really?
No, I do actually have stuff to do.
Oh, okay. Because I was
Oh.
like when I got up for what Julia accurately knew to be a break, I thought to myself for a quarter of a second, like I could just do this
Twinkle
forever. I think I could just keep going.
Yeah, no, I could probably do it forever too.
But
I mean,
like also
about 20 hours in, I'd start to fade.
Yeah. And that's the problem. Like, if it was possible to have any producer, anybody on the ambassadors team, and I just go like, you know what, you get remote access to this PC, and they could turn it off when everybody's done, I'd let it go forever. Just keep rotating people in.
We already
You know?
know you don't turn your computer off. Oh, you mean
Exactly.
the stream?
Right, the stream. The stream itself, right?
Yeah, got it. Got it.
But can't do that, unfortunately, for a number of reasons. I might buy a
Also, we
third
kind of
PC
have
though, just to
other-
do that.
We have other streams that need to happen on the Sandbox side.
Do we?
Uh,
What day is it?
Oh, Jeebus.
but not right now. I'm just saying, like, we couldn't just let it run until people have rotated off and all of a sudden gone like, yeah, okay, we're done now, because we could be here for days.
Yeah, but we literally could do that. Like a television
Yeah.
station. This software is designed for that, actually.
Can we get Lucas in here?
Lucas
He wants
could
to be tagged in. He wants
Lucas
to be tagged
could be
in,
here.
coach.
Anybody just got to add him to the call.
No,
real
somebody has
quick.
to add him to the chat though.
I got this. I
Okay.
can do the things.
I
Yeah.
want a final race with Alex before he needs to go.
Well,
I
to
would
be
love to
honest
eat
with
dinner.
you,
I think
Yeah.
I was supposed to have dinner with my family and brother-in-law like 2 hours ago. But
yeah, I probably should also have gone. But I imagine that I'm going to
down the
spend.
street.
I'm going to.
It's not like an out-of-town visit.
Yeah.
Do I have permissions to add people in here? Oh, I'm
It's
dumb.
just a group chat.
You just click the
Just
little.
ignore
As
me.
long as you have Lucas
Just-
as a friend.
Click the little.
Just I
plus.
do. So just smile and nod. I know what I'm
Smile
doing.
and
Nodding.
smile and nod.
Strong, independent woman.
I love your little cheaty ways to get around the map when you're at the top. Great. Oh,
Hey, who's that?
hey!
Uh-oh, he's a hacker. Get him
We've
out of
been
here.
missing him.
I worked my way into the blockchain. I have no idea how this stuff works. That sentence probably didn't make sense.
At
Hey,
one
I'm
point,
gonna-
I wanted to sell my left kidney for you to be modding with me.
Lucas,
Yeah,
you're,
Lucas, where were you?
You missed
Here.
out on some delicious kidney.
What happened to the kidney beans?
Lucas, I just want you to know that your block was not validated on chain and got dropped.
Oh,
Typical Lucas.
Typical decentralized platforms dropping invalid blocks.
Okay, so I missed a bunch. I
Uh-huh.
know that.
Yeah.
Alex said something about G-Men. Julia Guhulia.
oh my computer
said
shut
some-
off.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
there was just some.
Gotcha.
There was just some stuff that happened. There was some stuff. There was some salty peoples that
Yeah.
you know
Ah.
they're in the past. Kind of like
They
that
are.
moment that Rafiki bops Simba on the head, and he goes, "What was that?" It's in the past, dog.
I like it.
I had to-
I like
We just got copyright claimed.
We just had to pull like a Taylor Swift and
I'm
like
sorry?
shake it off real quick, and then we're all good again.
Are we getting Joseph in this race, or he's
No,
like,
I don't know.
No, I'm just vibing now.
All right.
I'm just hanging
Okay.
out.
Panda
right.
versus me, Hacks Edition.
I
Okay,
gotta.
on your marks. You on your marks?
I'm on my mark.
always
Okay.
on my mark.
Get set. Go.
Look at Joseph watching it, like waiting for her to like. He's like,
I didn't. I paused as well.
Oh, Alex is a
Just
hacker.
cheating.
Look at him bouncing around like.
No,
Panda,
I already
Panda and I
know.
are on the same page here.
Yep. Yep. See, this isn't
wow.
our first rodeo on this race here. All right, this isn't the first rodeo.
How did the climbing madness race go?
It went
Again.
pretty well. They never beat me.
I mean, I did.
Wait, what?
I-
Oh
I
yeah, the
said-
one
I
time. You're right. You did that one the one time.
Yeah.
You're right. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. Alex never beat me. You know what I mean? What's up? Hey,
you sound a
you
little
can't
mad,
make
bro.
that jump. Who's mad?
A little salty.
Who's mad? I have a lot
You
of
sa-
sodium,
you-
to be
you
honest
mad,
with you.
bro?
There's a lot
Bro,
of
you
sodium out here right now. There's probably sodium in this coffee.
Saltine flying far.
There's sodium in this ramen, that's for sure. There's definitely
yeah.
some sodium in Red Bull for some reason. Yeah, 150
You know,
milligrams.
Actually,
is a lot.
ramen is
No.
100%
No.
sodium.
Oops,
Scientific
all sodium.
fact.
Yeah, it's a big block of salt.
Okay, but to be fair,
Monster over Red Bull any day.
¿Por qué
I
no
had
los
too much
dos,
Monster
right?
in college and got tired of it.
Why can't we have both?
Because I'm old school and I still do like the green Monster too.
No.
I buy the,
The grossest
Monster
one.
golden
Excuse
tea
me, Alex?
thing.
Oh my God! Why am
Yeah. If you
Why am I
want-
beefing it up here?
He's
Ah.
he's beeping it up here, dude. Beeping
I'm
it up.
Beefing.
beating it up too.
I think we do need like a swear sensor. Just like someone presses the
I
button.
can't
it's like,
do that. That would require a lot of extra work. Now,
I
chat,
believe in you.
chat's funny. Chat's funny. So I got a DM. And I do appreciate this. And thank you for the suggestion, Ray. But I got a
Slid into
DM
it.
that says, "I'm watching the stream. Is it a choice to keep it simple without overlays or titles and all that?" It is a choice. It is a choice because, quite frankly, we were doing it on the fly a little bit. We had some crash-in guests halfway through. And by that I mean
Sorry.
lots of planned people, but everybody wanted to come in within the same 15 minutes. So they all were overwriting each other's faces on the thing, whereas I normally have 8 different channels for people to call in, which is okay.
Who all did
It
you guys
happens.
have? Who all was on? Who did
So
we see
far,
today?
we had
I kicked Lozen and Cody out of the stream accidentally.
yeah, after
I like yeeted them out
after
entirely.
after Arnaud did the same thing. All right.
Yeah, they got
Literally,
booted multiple
They
times.
got booted twice. And I was
Wow.
like,
Oh no!
yeah.
Beginning to seem like it's on purpose.
No,
Oh
so
no!
like-
I didn't
so
know what
what-
happened with Arnaud.
Yeah, what happened is Arnaud came in on the number that I gave him like 2 days ago or something, right? And I was like, this will be the link and it'll work. And then I gave the same link
what?
and I said, wait for your cue to call, basically, right? Like, when do you want to come in? And so Cody and Lozen sat in the green room, basically just waiting for 20 minutes when they were like, we're ready. And, you know, and then we were active and I didn't look at the DM. So I'm like, okay, come on in. So they come in. And as soon as they come in, they're in for like maybe like, I don't know, a minute. And then Arnaud connects because it was like, okay, it's his time slot. So he comes in on his time slot. Oh, well, they get kicked out. So I give him a second number and it's a link that I put in the same chat that Alex had access to. And Alex was like, oh, this is the join link. Click. And kicks him out for a second time. And I was like, I can't believe you've done this.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
But, you know, that's what it is. It is what it is.
You ran with it. You made it work.
Yeah, you know.
Go with the flow. Yeah,
You
it's
gotta-
funny.
you just go with the flow.
You made it your baby.
And I definitely could have done the thing where like I make title cards for lower thirds for everybody as they come in. But, and no, you know, if I had done that, it would have been much, much more time. Would have been much, much
Sure.
more time. Certainly could have been done. But during the week, I had other priorities that popped up out of nowhere, like the situation that Lucas and I were working with 2 days ago that went
Fun.
into my yesterday. Until
That was a
Friday.
lot of
Lu-
fun.
fun
Where's
Lucas
the
means
tea?
no fun.
I need the tea. What's going on?
Well, basically,
Nothing.
what-
Me and Joe just
I
had a
got
good
ahead of
moment
Panda
together.
again.
yeah, what had happened was there was some internal communications that at the time had suggested.
Mm.
You all are both falling.
Yeah, good.
Bjorn.
I'm blaming on how late it is.
Alicia
I was
Keys
I
better
was
come get
doing
you.
well at first, and then I kept
But
on
we
messing
both
up, and Panda
were.
got way ahead of me.
Yeah.
We
And
were
now I've
both
caught
doing
up.
really well. We were doing really, really well.
Yeah,
Yeah, Alex
We
got
were.
this in the bag now. It's over. This is just the memory portion of the game.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
The
sit
time?
back and enjoy.
Alex, did you miss dinner?
Yeah.
yeah. I think I hear them outside. My brother-in-law's leaving now.
Oh.
Just like bye.
Like every other week.
Like,
It's fine.
bye.
Oh, darn it.
Joe, again.
I've left. I've
Oh,
I've
no.
I'm gonna
failed,
order you
I've
some
left.
Domino's.
She rage quit, ladies and gentlemen.
No, they
I did,
have
I
dinner.
did a little bit.
We've got food. Like,
Food in the
I'm good.
house.
Oh, they took Alex's food and they put it in the trash. And they're
Alex,
like,
be,
you want to hang out with us? You don't get to eat.
Alex, be
No
like,
beans
we
for
got
you."
food at home. Food at home.
food.
I had-
I'm a good
I
cook.
had food at home and I still ordered Domino's
That's
tonight.
right.
Like what?
That's right. That's right. That's right.
This was
Wait,
my
did
dinner.
Panda did Panda win and leave?
No, I rage quit.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's
Just want- I
different.
have an announcement to make.
All right.
Everybody.
What's your announcement?
So
Well,
at the very
fine.
Wait
moment,
a
at the
second.
very moment, my goddaughter is listening to this stream. Apparently, she is
Nice.
a couple months old. She's
Oh,
like 3
hello.
months old, and the mom, her mom, just
Aw.
messaged me to let me know that she's listening to me on stream right now.
Oh, that's very nice.
all right. So that means no more.
That's very nice.
No, you
So
No more
sorry.
lively. Keep.
swear it up. It's fine. She's like 3 months old. She's basically an adult.
The
following content is rated okay for the swears? Wait, what?
discretion
What?
advised.
What? I heard I'm okay for swearing. I'll come out
You
here
are
like
not
a
okay for
sailor.
that. Stop it.
Oh my God, Fluffy.
I
Calm your
mean,
piddle.
I mean, it is like gone midnight now. I feel like.
Okay,
we've-
first
we've
of all,
gone past-
good morning, afternoon, and evening. That's your
And
catchphrase,
evening.
all right? That's your catchphrase. You know that it's 6 a.m. in Hong Kong right now.
Yeah,
You
so
know.
it's swearing time. It's swearing
Alright.
time.
I mean,
What's
it's
not a
still
children
like
age? No
it's
one.
not even 8 here either. I don't feel like it's inappropriate time. Like
You guys
swearing
are
it up in
wild.
here. It's
You guys
not
are
that
wild.
time yet. And
Speaking
You're
of,
wild.
you know
Yeah.
what? It's 4:43 p.m. somewhere.
Swearing
I'm gonna
time.
go do one of those little
It's
break things.
4:43 p.m. in Arizona.
I'll be back.
Arizona.
Yeah, and I think Las Vegas, and maybe parts of California.
It's definitely
We know
is in
Vegas.
Las Vegas, all of California, Washington, Oregon. Yes.
Parts of California.
Parts of California. I don't consider
Just parts.
California to be a whole anything. It just seems broken. So I figured parts of it would be in one time and parts of it would be another. Makes sense to me. Is that not accurate? Is that not how time zones work?
I don't know how time works
you-
right now. We've been streaming
I don't know how
live
time works.
right here on this channel for the last
Oh no! I
like
got pushed
10
off.
hours. What time? What year is it? You know what I mean? What year is it right now?
Well, the
I
gold
actually
rush is
can't
about to
tell.
happen. So 1948? 1848. There you go. Sorry.
Yeah, 8
Got a little
hours
ahead of
and
myself.
41 minutes so far. We've been streaming. Chat. You guys are dedicated. You're hanging it out. Hanging it out?
Hanging it out.
What? Like hanging
And
out?
it's the late night show
You
again.
told me-
I mean, out the window. Like I didn't switch my laundry.
Yeah,
Looking
I
at it
did
right now,
as
like
well.
ooh.
Oh my goodness. Let me tell you something, Julia, Gulia, Julia, Boolia. I had I'm just making words happen right now. Last
With
week
your mouth.
Last week, I was just chilling, trying to be an existing human being on the face of this planet. And my washing machine just was like, nah, I don't want to spin anymore. I decided to
bro, I'm
stop.
out. It was like bleep this, I'm out.
I bought this washing machine last year. Last year. Now, one would think that a washing machine should last a little while. Maybe like 10 years. I've seen some that are like 50 years old. You know what I mean?
That thing about the desk and the person between the desk and the chair. That's probably why the washer isn't working anymore.
Alex, I believe in you. You got this.
You saw that, right? I was on the platform.
No, I'm sorry. Those platforms are proper dodgy.
Joseph, did you overfill your washer?
No. So what happened is
The starting line didn't despawn, and I just God.
Oh, do you know what that reminds me of? Oh, you just sent me flashbacks to a few, like a month ago. I took my kids to a place called Inflate Nation, so a big inflatable, like, tons of bouncy castles that you just sort of bounce around on, like inflatable slides and stuff. And they've got like these, think like, do you have Total Wipeout? I think you do. Like, you know the big bouncy balls that like you jump on top of.
Yes.
So they have those, and my 4-year-old was like he really wanted to go on them, but he didn't want to jump, so I was like, I'll chuck you on top of one. And I kind of didn't chuck him quite as hard enough, and he just slapped the side of it and just flipped down.
How does it sound? Like, how would you describe the sound of the 4-year-old to it?
Just like a human hitting plastic, to be honest. Rubber, not plastic. just like I can't do sound effects very well.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
A very like a hand slapping some rubber. Really.
Like a hand friend?
Yeah,
Wow.
just like a hand friend.
Just a little.
No, what was that roll?
Can I get that? Does that work? Just a little of that. No, so
someone clip the Alex rage. I love that.
all right, back to the wash machine. There was a
Back
microchip
to how
in
you
there.
broke it yourself?
No, there's a microchip in there that manages all of like the sensors, and the sensor believed that there was still water in it, just always. So it would be perpetually in the drain this out portion of the thing. Whatever. Anyway, so I get on the internet because I got that crypto going on. You know what I mean? I buy myself the stupidest wash machine I've ever seen in my life.
Could have just replaced the sensor. Just take it apart and put in a new sensor. You need to get good.
Do you know how to do that, Julia? Julia?
Okay. Wait, like, I'm with it. I get it. I'm
fix things.
I'm with it, and I get it. I could have. It would have been easy. Shipping the part took longer than shipping the wash machine, and I would have to have gone to about an hour and a half away to get it. So I was like, screw that. I'm calling Sears, and they delivered one to my door and took the other one away. And I got a washing machine.
Money? Did you get money back? Did you get money off of your washing machine or anything?
No, you have to pay like $30 for them to haul the other one away.
Yeah, this is America.
Wait,
what are you talking about?
Yeah.
This is America.
This is capitalist country, all right? That's what we do. We leverage the poors, all right? That's what we do. I'm the poors in this situation. Anyway, so I get this washing machine, and it's blowing my mind, all right? This washing machine literally tells my phone when the laundry's done.
Oh, that's nice.
That is a very bougie.
You are
machine.
living in 3022, my friend.
Right?
It's I'll get a notification that's like,
what's the future
your
like?
laundry's done. And
do you have flying cars too?
And when I'm loading, like when I'm taking the laundry out of the hamper, if I'm doing a load that requires changing of the settings, I can pull out my phone while I'm in my bedroom and go doop 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 doop. These are the settings I want. Send to laundry machine.
Does it make that sound too? Does it go doop doop? Like,
It literally sings to you when it starts and when it finishes.
I mean,
did you get the matching dryer? Because like, I just had to redo the dryer because it got stuck in the fitted sheet. You know when that happens?
Yeah.
So like, if your phone would be like doo doo, it's all stuck in the fitted sheet. Like,
Yeah,
get
it
me
does
this
tell
dryer.
you when there are
Get me this
sensors.
dryer.
If there was going to be a load imbalancing issue, it will straight up tell you, like, before it even starts. It's like, no, this won't work. Like, you got too much in there or whatever.
I felt bougie with my Whirlpool like laptop.
Yeah.
Stackable.
Nah, bro, this is crazy. So
I ain't
not only
bougie.
that, but the matching dryer that goes with it, the buttons for the dryer are on the washer. So I don't even have to like go to another machine. I can be like, I want my dryer to do this. I want my washer to do
Going to
this.
other machines is for
Why don't you
chump.
rub our faces in it some more? Like,
Okay.
I'm
I
like
still hang
green
my
with envy.
clothing on a line outside.
Yeah,
That's
I'm like
awesome.
green with
Okay,
envy right now.
Okay, but to now for the
One of my
for the-
neighbors stole my underwear.
for the week. Really? Where did that go? Wait, no. Wait, hold up.
We're
Hold
not
up.
leaving from that.
Hold up. First of all, question one.
Let's go back to that one.
Question one, Lucas. How
Question
creepy
one,
are your
go.
neighbors?
Super creepy.
Question
But, like,
two.
how?
Are they gonna sniff him?
How
so.
expensive?
Like,
Okay,
But,
that's a
like,
little
Are
sussy.
they
That's a little
clean?
sussy
Did
right
you
there.
wash them? Did you wash them? Were they washed?
Well, yeah, they
Yeah,
were.
that's
That's
Obviously,
why
you
you're
don't
hanging
just hang
on the
something on
line.
a drying
Yeah.
line if it's not
Yeah.
washed. That's
Okay.
insanity. What am I, a
Second-
monster?
I get that,
Second-
but like, then why would they even steal them? Because what are they sniffing? Freshness?
Possibly more
Are they
importantly.
trying to figure
this
out
person in
what-
chat makes a point. They're like, what if they thought it was his wife's? What if he had really pretty underwear and someone thought they were his wife?
I was
And they were
getting
like,
there.
ooh.
I was definitely getting there because I wanted to ask, were they made of like silk or like what was special about these underwear? That somebody's like, I gotta have these.
But
gave
like
up.
maybe they feel like it's too personal to ask you what sort of like fabric conditioner and stuff you use, and they could just smell the waft,
No,
like the scent,
The
and
waft.
so they decided.
No, but
they
I gotta-
decided to take them.
I gotta.
What
I gotta,
are we even talking about
I-
anymore?
I think we all need a nap.
I gotta clear up. I gotta clear up
I
a
think
thing in the
it's nap
chat though.
o'clock.
I gotta relate to Lucas real quick, and I gotta clear up something in the chat because somebody
Okay.
makes the mistake of assuming that I am not your average Joe. All right. Libra Stark says Joe is secretly richer than Elon Musk. All right. And the fact is that my washer and dryer can't be in my own apartment. It's actually outside of my apartment, down under the stairs. I have to go outside to wash clothes.
Aww.
So I don't
Oh,
have...
me too.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I'm feeling
My-
better. Now I'm feeling better.
Inside the house, but I don't have a door to my basement inside my house.
There we go.
I mean,
Here we go.
I'm a standard.
I think that makes it a
Brit, so
storm
we have
cellar.
Our washing machine in our kitchen.
Oh, mine's in my
Yeah,
bathroom,
but that's
but like
you're a Brit,
I
right?
own a
Yeah.
trailer. Like I own my own like beautiful 2-bedroom trailer because it ain't worth it for the house market.
I'm
And
with
mine's
it.
in my bathroom. So
Yeah, I get it.
you
Wait,
go
wait, wait.
for a PP
Trailer
tinkle break
question.
and you're like dryer.
Did
What?
Can you move your trailer? Like, can you move it somewhere else?
Oh, you can jump
Uh,
around that.
Mine.
Yeah, I
I'm
just noticed Alex is a cheater.
I'm currently working on mine.
I think we need
So
to
no, I could not currently move mine.
Wait. Optimal circumstances. Could you move it?
If it was good and like yeah, some of them. It depends on how they planted it because technically it's on.
Could have made
You
that.
know, like
They
Brings
planted
in
it.
stuff.
It's growing. Like
Yeah.
you water your trailer.
No. Well, no,
God,
it's,
because I got a black thumb. Ask Panda. Remember when I'm growing that bed box of like dead leaves?
Oh yeah,
I
that
literally
was
gave that.
that was
Listen,
depressing. That
Listen,
was death.
listen,
You're just throwing tech.
listen. It's still like 19 degrees out, and I have a black thumb. Ain't nobody got time for that.
19 degrees out anymore, is it?
It was like the other day.
Alex
Like,
is
yeah,
sweating
like 2
right
days
now.
ago,
It's-
but
it's not 19
2
degrees
days
out.
ago, so long ago.
Yeah, but we've been going between like 60 and 20 like every other day.
Yeah, so why waste my time doing the leaves if it's gonna go back to 20?
Oh, who does the leaves? I just leave them.
Right? Ain't nobody got time for that.
It's not a garden. It's now a compost heap, and you're being environmentally friendly.
Exactly.
Yeah, thank you, Lucas. See, this is
I
why
got
you
you.
bestie, bro.
Wait, I
Also-
thought we were besties.
We can't have more than one.
Well,
That sounds restrictive. I don't know if I can be in this relationship
so,
anymore.
okay, first of all, she didn't call them betteries. She called them bestie. All right, you're not in the better. You're not in the good category. You're not in the better category. You're the best.
Yeah, but
A lot
that's
of besties.
English,
It's a
and I don't
Highlander
appreciate
situation.
you pulling out
And-
facts and
It's a
things.
Highlander situation. There can only be one.
There
I
can be
also have
only
a lot
one.
of wifeys. I have a lot of wifeys too.
Well, that's just polygamy. That's fine.
That's just, you know what?
My harem.
You do. You.
I got a harem.
This is.
Got my wifey's, got my
the hat's
besties.
gone already.
Are you just
Alex, I'm
trying to
waiting
get
for you
one
start
clean
again.
run? Is that what's
F in the
happening?
chat.
I'm
F in
trying
the
to get
chat
a
for
really
Alex.
nice clean run.
He's trying
Me
to do
too. I'm gonna
a
wait
one-up.
for you.
All right. Oh, he didn't wait for you. He just went.
Oh, so mean.
Oh, were we racing?
Yeah,
I didn't.
well, a little
I didn't
bit,
know.
like a clean run race.
Well, just give me a minute.
That's right. If
Well,
if
I've
one of
already-
you
I've
doesn't
carried
get a
on.
clean run, then they just lose. So it's fine.
I guess it's first to full. Good luck, loser.
I like how the more tired Panda gets, the sassier she gets, and I'm loving it.
Yeah.
She needs a nap.
No, she
needs
doesn't need a nap.
She's
We need to
100%.
deprive her of sleep for the next
We're trying to
3
100%
hours and see where it
here.
goes.
This is great.
3 hours? What? Oh, I've lost. I'm gonna carry on.
How very valiant of you.
Wait, how do I fail that jump every time? And I've seen both of you just like ace it. I am the worst gamer.
I don't. Which jump?
Doesn't matter now. It's in the past. You know what I mean?
You'll make it one day. I believe you. Get in there. Get in there
And we've
and
come
play.
full circle to repeat.
That's right. I heard that all jokes are referential.
Okay, that was not
All
a
the
very
good
far
ones, at
fall.
least.
I don't know when this happened, but someone in chat was like, "Panda's trying to math." I like how they always put an S now. Like everyone says math.
Ah, I taught you something. Good.
Yeah,
children.
because
I
it's,
bet
you,
Trying to what?
well, America.
Maths.
Yeah, America
Oh,
does
math.
math,
No, with an S. You have to have the S.
Arithmetic.
but
The math.
in Britain they do maths.
Math.
Yeah,
Yes.
and their Englishes and their sciences.
No, we
Just
just
everything
call
has
it
an S.
English. No,
No.
we call it
My
English.
hands is.
Yeah, we
Literatures.
go,
His
my
hands
what
is
you
friends
do.
is.
See,
Yeah.
His
Panda,
hands is friends is.
This-
Panda
my
Pops
friends
just missed.
this.
Panda, you just
Andrew
missed that opportunity to do the Australian thing again.
What?
What? No, it's not an
What?
Australian.
What?
Oh, yeah, that, oh, yeah, sorry,
What?
yeah, that's what we say.
What are you doing right now, Alex? What is that? Are you flying? Oh my God, Lucas, you're right. He is a
I
wizard.
have no idea what that was. That was
He
weird.
is a straight wizard
Okay.
right now.
Now, to be fair, Lucas is
That's
right
always great.
because
Yes.
that's just the username. Lucas is right.
It is. It is.
Chat's calling you a hacker, and that you're a cheater.
Oh, is he cheating again?
You or?
No,
Fine.
he's
See,
not.
he's just like
Spider-Man, is
moonwalking,
that
but
you?
going forward.
He's just trying to like
Sorry,
walk
I
on fish.
I
at
was
this point.
sliding on the outside of a wall, and it was very strange.
Oh, I love that.
Hacker man.
Alex, you got a Spider-Man, is that you?
What?
Someone was like, Spider-Man, is that you? Question mark.
Oh.
In chat.
No, it's
Yeah.
There you go.
who was that masked man?
Was it here that I was sliding on the wall, or was it after?
I have no
Don't
idea.
have a
That
memory.
was so exciting, I blacked out.
I think okay. I tried to jump around the outside here. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I love it.
It's totally useless.
If we keep getting Alex to laugh so much, he's probably gonna have an asthma attack and die. Like, can we not be Alex's murderer?
He has his inhaler on the
Here's
desk.
the thing.
I'm all for not murdering.
Where is my
Alex.
inhaler?
Your
I think my inhaler's in
inhaler-
the bedroom now.
What?
Oh.
Did you move it?
I'm all about giving
I moved
Alex
it.
like the time of his life, but can we like get him to the point of almost death and then just stop? Is that a thing? Can we
Yeah,
control
we'll just
this?
say like something like dead
I mean, that is a
kittens,
thing
and then
that
he'll
people
stop.
do, but it's not a thing that I do.
2 streams ago,
Fair
Alex had his inhaler on the desk and put it almost basically straight ahead of him and to his, I assume, if it's inverted, right?
What?
Just saying.
What?
I
You
just-
didn't-
I
you
remember.
didn't finish that.
No, that was it.
Was that the end of the story?
You took your
That's
inhaler
the story.
and you went exactly this angle from your camera, and you put it down. And that's
Yeah, no,
that's-
it's, I've moved it since then.
I can't believe you've done that. I can't believe it. That,
think.
if it
At least
didn't
I don't
happen on
see it.
this
Maybe
live
there's
stream on
newspaper
this
on top of
channel,
it.
Alex, it's not reality.
What was that?
That's
Yeah,
the.
anything that happens off screen is fate. That
I
is
want to
the
know what
Matrix.
Joe held up.
When we're not
Either it was,
streaming,
like,
I just cease to
like,
exist.
tea?
Yeah,
There you go.
it's a bottle cap
Heard it
opener.
here first.
Wait, what?
It's a bottle cap opener. It's a plastic
Show
bottle
me.
cap
What
opener.
is?
Or wait, there's like a lag. Hold on, I'll stare at the screen.
Ah,
Okay.
no. Ugh,
It's-
my hands are starting to cramp up.
It's made by. I mean, it was given to me when I worked for that theater company that I built the family fun centers for, the arcades. I got a bunch of free stuff from that.
No, I got one just because it said bunghole liquors on it.
Oh, Alex, we're restarting at the same time. Clean run again, but this time,
Sure.
you know.
Ready?
No fun.
Well,
I think
it's
Alex
not-
needs a banana before he does another run.
Oh, I would love a banana. Alright, ready?
Don't you have like sausage skin to eat or something?
Oh my god!
Don't just keep it on me. I just mean the chip shops around me sell
Two.
Saveloys. and I
I
love
think Lucas should
Yeah.
count
One.
that.
Go! Go!
I feel like that should be like. I think that should be Panda's new like sub audio command that
what?
pops up when people subscribe to her channel. You know,
Like sausage
I
skin.
died on something.
just
Sausage
exactly what Lucas just said. Don't you have like sausage skins to eat or something? so then it plays every time.
Oh, you can hit right there. Well, I guess I'll try to catch up. But
Oh,
I've never
Oh.
hit my head there before.
My little mini
You're
fridge is
good.
too cold. Oh no. Imagine that first world
It's
problem.
about time for me to put my kids to bed, though.
You
so.
let your ramen cool down.
No, my mini fridge is too cold. I have this like
Oh.
sparkling water that's also caffeinated because
Ew.
saved my life.
Like
Bubbly.
a blue blade, yeah, like
Yeah,
bubbly.
it's literally a bubbly. And
Bubbly.
but it's
Those
called
things are gross, but to
bubbly
each their own.
bounce. Hey, you know what?
I like 'em.
Sometimes I like the idea of the smell of strawberry 3 rooms away. All right. that's what it tastes like. But that's okay.
Yeah, nah. I'm more of a like
Man.
iced tea.
I just
I
Person.
want
wish I had strawberries 3 rooms away. I wish I had 3 rooms to be away. But no, it's not a thing.
Oof.
yeah.
Not that many
same.
rooms.
I
Same.
have 2 bedrooms.
I also have 2
yeah,
bedrooms,
so
but
even
proximity
at
wise,
your best, Julia, it's still only 2 rooms away.
there it is. There it is.
Man.
That's strawberries too
Yeah.
close.
Not
Too
Jackie
close.
Chan in the chat says, to be honest, I like bologna skin too.
Not Jackie Chan is perfect and can do no wrong.
There it
I
is.
mean,
There,
What
I said
about
it.
me?
I said
we
it.
all grew up somehow.
Just because
and I
not Jackie
remember-
Chan's perfect doesn't mean you can't be perfect too. There's
Oh.
not like a limited supply of perfection.
No, but like you made it seem like me eating my
I
Savoy
love-
skin was weird.
I can tell
I
that
never said it was
Lucas is-
weird.
Lucas is like Little Caesar's pizza. He's fresh and he's ready. All right, because we right now
I love that. I love that.
the rest of us are like so deep into this live stream that we are getting to that point where we're starting to get a little bit like toxic,
Hallucinating.
a little
no.
salty, you know.
No,
and
go
Lucas
back.
is like a ray of sunshine beaming down upon us, you know.
I
was
like
here-
it. I'll take it.
I was here since the get go, but I never played, so I think like I'm still on the lower end of fried right now.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
It is
Oh,
hard.
you
It's
little
hard.
fuck.
Yeah, you're starting to sound like you need a nap too.
I fell.
You need
You're
to
good.
nap me.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm
Wait,
supposed
what-
to go this way, right?
I think
Where's the
so.
arrows point? The arrows tell you.
Fly.
That should be a
They're
thing.
always going up.
What is going on Alex's side? Like, what is
He
that?
just does what he
This
wants.
is
Steve.
this is designed to keep you from. Ah, there we go. I recovered. It's designed to keep you from dropping down from here to skip the section.
I think
That's why
Lucas
that.
has just always been right about you.
Sure. He's a
What?
hacker.
I'm a
That's-
wizard.
Yeah, hacker wizard, both
There it
combined.
is. There it
That's
is.
one.
Hack the
There's
planet.
no reason that wizard couldn't have gone to night school for tech. He's just double majoring.
What he said.
I have an idea.
Actually, I have
What's
my
the idea?
doctorate in wizard
Are you gonna
hacking.
play some music? Hype us up.
No, I'm just really tired. But you know what I'm gonna do to hype us up, chat? Chat knows what I'm gonna do to hype us
Coffee?
up.
I hope it's a bop.
Hype, 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 hype,
No,
hype, hype,
no.
hype, 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 hype.
Oh, that's Panda. I thought that was
Yes,
a sound
that's
clip
Panda.
on Joseph's keyboard.
She lost her marbles at this point, and I'm loving it. But
Like that was an actual person.
yeah, guy.
Chat,
Yeah, she gone. She gone.
chat. Everybody's tired. We've been here a while. You know what I mean? We're ready to go.
Oh.
So
We
here's
got
what I-
meads in the chat.
Here's what I want you to do. Wait. What are you sharing, candidly, Kristen, to the angry people in the Discord? Forgive me. What are you sharing?
Oh, there's angry people in the Discord. Oh, because of the timer.
I don't know, maybe.
Can you tell them to just calm their tittles and it'll all be okay?
Okay, first of
I'm
all,
looking at this
first of
timer
all-
as a longer
First
chance
of all-
to win.
First of all,
Wait, am I not allowed to say that? I'm sorry.
That was
I'm
real.
sorry.
That was real.
I'm losing
That
it
was
now
real
too.
close.
What are tiddles, bro?
Here's
Can
what we're gonna do.
Tiddles
I'm
are the
sorry.
little bits at the bottom of a cinnamon toast crunch box.
Candidly,
Yeah, what he
Kristen.
said.
Candidly, Kristen. Candidly, Kristen. We got the same brain right now. Available in the chat right now over on Twitch.tv and YouTube.com. You can fill out this form if you'd like to win a Wizzy the Green's lucky hat on this live stream.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
I'm
there we
loving
go.
that.
Those are for the
Giveaway.
for the real ones who've stuck around.
Yeah,
Now-
Joe, do the giveaway voice. Do the bass.
Wait,
Do the bass.
Make me a bicycle
one?
clown.
wait. I'm sorry. Which giveaway voice? Because I do a lot of those.
I feel
does.
like you need to do the super bassy one. I feel like they love
Barry
that.
White.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait. No, I got another one. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. For the thousands in attendance and the millions around the world, let's get ready to form file. All right, there's a question in the chat.
Yes.
Let's get ready to form.
The
Panda,
question, the
were we just
security
talking about
question.
bananas?
All right, there's a short answer security question that's important that you guys fill out. All right, there's a short answer security question, and you answer this however you like, chat. This is a humanity check, making sure you're a real person. And the question here for the security is, what year will the Alpha Season 2 raffle winners be announced?
Next
Well,
year.
That's hard.
obviously that's
That's
32,
so hard.
the same year Joe's living.
2021, right?
OX gotta be a
thought
minute,
it was
says
5.
2050. All right,
I
in
thought
the
it was
chat, Viral Alf says 2024. All right, 2035 coming down in the chat from Windump. It's gonna be a little
Red and
bit,
white.
you know what I mean? It's gonna be a little bit.
The
We're
answer
just
is
having
beans.
fun, though.
What Maxie said. The
2060
answer is
nice.
beans.
Why can't I get past this part?
2060 nice in the chat by Sticky Balls 38.
Ooh.
It's a
Just
noun.
jump that.
I just have to say the whole name.
Dicky.
My pinky is cramping so hard right now.
Panda, you
And
need
Yeah.
an
Panda
app.
got a banana.
Huh?
He did it.
Panda got a banana.
He's living the dream.
All right, I'm
You
gonna
got that
refresh the
Nana
chat
status.
here real quick to make sure
beat
that I
me
have the
so
right
bad.
number of people.
I'm not over the
that are
finish
here
line yet, and she grabbed
hanging
a
out.
snack.
557 people hanging out with us in the chat right now.
Wait, did you not restart again?
No,
Oh!
no, I kept on falling in a couple sections, and my hand is like really tired.
Yeah, that's why earlier I just sat back and watched you play.
I like Panda's blanket. Panda, I like your blanket.
Thank
You look
My
comfy.
mum got it from Mexico. It's really
Hey,
nice.
I feel like I
Did
need
you
a
say you
blankie.
stole it from Mexico?
Yes. That's why she's on the run.
All right,
Coming for her.
I've got little kiddos going to bed. I'm gonna peace out for a bit.
All right.
bit?
Well, here's what we're gonna do.
Sprinkle.
Now, here's
He's going to hide Panda's blanket for her.
he's got to go. He's got to
Accomplice.
do his thing. Panda,
He
it's
got
way
it.
too late for Panda because if Alex's kids are going to bed, Panda's kids been to bed for like 10 hours.
I'm not. Yeah, my kids have been asleep for many hours.
I'm
Well, it's
thinking
actually
about
past my kids' bedtime. They're
I'm
probably
thinking
already in
about
bed.
finishing up this stream on a high note with this giveaway and calling it for the day. What do you guys think about that? I know it's been a long one. We've had a lot of fun here today. We're all waiting for that those raffle results, and the team's working hard trying to for the raffle. The
Remember when you called it Ralph?
Top
The
result.
raffle? The raffle?
Ralph.
What was it that one time? The
I
raffle?
don't even know. I don't even know. You know what I mean?
It was just Ralph.
You got the Rafflecopter in the house.
Speedycopter?
Hmm?
You ever played Speedycopter?
Did you close
Joe
the
just said
form?
Rafflecopter. I don't think anything's going to top that.
You have to get
Did you
down.
guys do that
Get
form?
down. Ah, get to the chopper.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm sorry. Things are getting. I told you it's getting
I'm
wild
so
out here.
impressed.
Don't you
It's
dare
getting wild.
apologize.
It's getting wild
Don't
out
you
here.
dare.
All right.
I
getting
believe
wild
everyone was also impressed. That was
There's 271 responses to the form right now because I'm guessing that a lot of you, of those 579 people who are watching live,
And
are
there's still
probably.
500 people here?
I'm
Bloody
gonna
hell.
guess that 200 of
damn
them
it.
literally fell asleep with their computer.
waffles?
Because we've been here a minute. All right.
Do you
We've had
like
people
waffles?
who went to sleep and woke up And they're watching it.
That is true.
Okay, so
True.
better for us. That's right. 286 responses.
Spamming this form.
I think I'm gonna close it. I'm closing the form right now, chat.
Oh.
'Cause y'all
You
are
do you,
not.
boo boo.
Y'all are
You
not.
do you.
290. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go with my RNG. Oh, one of you got to sneak in there as number 291 after I close it. That's wild.
Ooh.
291. 291. Generate. User number 153. Who are you?
Me?
No.
Am I allowed to enter?
I don't know. Who are you?
Who
All
am
right.
I? I'm PandaPops.
Over on
Nice to meet you.
YouTube.com. Winner of
Oh, I'm not
a random Wizzy the Green's lucky hat that we just decided right now to do. Not even asking Alex's permission. Anna Majorova. Anna Majorova over on YouTube.com answered, what year will the Alpha Season 2 raffle winners be announced? Optimistically, 2022.
Wait, did you say Major Laser won the
No,
the
no,
raffle?
no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Lasers
I
now.
said-
Like, pew pew.
Anna Majorova.
Oh, I was
Alright.
way off.
Way off.
I was
Thanks
way
for hanging
off.
out. Thanks for chilling.
And I just
chatting
ran with
us.
lasers.
You guys are great. You guys have been amazing.
You guys-
this has been
you
amazing.
guys
time.
are
You're
great.
amazing. You've been fantastic.
Can
Do
we
you
just
know
say
who
what-
else is-
Everyone's
Every-
amazing.
Yeah.
Everyone. Group hug
true.
again. Or fist bump. Whichever you
Yeah,
prefer.
but I'm racing.
I don't do good with physical contact, so
She
fist
can't
bump
do
all
Headbutt
the
your
way.
camera. Headbutt
She
it.
can't
Headbutt
do
the
that
camera
while
and be like,
she's also
"Give her love."
racing. She has to see. Oh, there we go. You got headbutted.
I
Oroki
think
in the
Alex
chat.
is dancing himself off.
Oroki in the chat's vibing and says, "You're breathtaking."
Oh.
All right.
Sometimes
I don't know if they can even hear this.
No one can
I
hear
feel
that.
like I feel like we
just
do
see
need
you
to go out
dancing.
with a bop.
All
Oh, yeah,
right.
nothing, Alex.
Here's
No
what
We
we're
get a
music.
winner?
Wait, we're gonna go back.
Yeah,
to
Major
a classic.
Laser was the winner.
We're gonna go back to a classic available only on Alex-based streams.
Ah,
Yeah.
my
Hot
hand
dogs.
is
Oh.
cramping so bad.
you cut it out the second I started yelling, and so it just seems like I'm screaming at nothing now.
It's gone really quiet.
Thanks for hanging out with us, chat. It's been a while.
It's
I like how there's a
silent.
hashtag hot dog skins now.
Oh, it's your hand friend. Hashtag hot dog skin.
no.
Let's do it.
Hashtag hot dog skins and
Okay, wait,
hashtag hand
wait,
friend.
wait, wait. She does want to correct
Okay.
it. What? How do you call it? What do you call it?
It's a Savaloy. It's
Savaloy.
we just call it a Savaloy. It's just Savaloy.
Savaloy. You want to spell that for the chat? Because
Savaloy.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is
S-A-V-A.
hot dog skins.
Savaloy. That's like Savaloy.
Savloy.
Savaloy. Yeah.
I think we
You know, that's
I mean,
the
I
soundbite
don't
for the
get
night.
in the hood.
If we were naming all the episodes, the name of this episode would be Savloy.
Oh, I love that.
I don't know. It
Yeah.
doesn't sound as fun as hot dog skins.
Pretty sure you misspelled hot dog.
We'll do
Chat says you
hot dogs.
misspelled hot dog.
Thank you all.
Savloy, aka
Just
hot dog
hashtag
skin.
ScanFam.
Oh,
Same
wait,
thing.
no. No. No, especially not with the way I eat it, because I peel it down off of the hot dog.
Y'all are,
Like
y'all
a
are,
banana?
y'all are wild. Y'all are
No,
wild.
so,
And then
no,
eat the
not like
peel.
a
Literally
banana.
like
What
a banana.
I'll
Wait,
have
you
to
use the
buy a
banana peel
Savaloy
too?
and show you it in a non-weird way. I'll
No, no,
There's
God,
no
what-
way
what
that's
are
not
those
weird.
videos called
There's
where you
no
watch
way you
people
can do
eat?
that where it's not weird. Just
Chat.
so we're all on the same page.
Chat.
Well, no, I
Chat.
just. It's not like I'm not gonna send a video of me.
What's
Chat,
what's
these
the video
guys
of
are
the
sassy.
eating videos. She's gonna do one of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
what, like mukbang?
Yeah,
Just
oh,
make
is
it-
that what they're called?
Just make it like an unboxing, you know? Just make it like an unboxing video, but for a
Sausage
Savaloy.
unboxing.
Unboxing the sausages.
Designer says, pull the plug,
Please,
Joe.
He's like,
I've just realised, can the chat hear us right now?
Yes.
Oh, they can. 100%.
I thought it was over.
I thought we were still
Closed
on.
it. Oh, I closed it. Oh, I closed it.
Oh, no.
That's great.
Oh, no, we've been live the whole time. Chat.
Yeah, full time.
I'm so glad I didn't start swearing.
Yeah.
You know what?
Right?
You know what?
Noise.
You know what?
Moist?
What?
Moist.
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 You
Moist.
Y'all
Is
are
this like
crazy.
somebody's version of Bing Bong?
Bing bang.
Bing bong.
Bing bang.
Bing bong.
Kicking y'all from the call.
Oh, I love that song. I feel like we should play that song one day.
We should.
Chat,
Just
these
to make
people are
Alex so
wild.
happy.
Chat, these people, I'm slowly turning down the Discord chat. And I want to say thank you, everybody, for joining us on this very extended live stream. It's been a great time hanging out with you. Have a good night, or morning, or evening. And look for the announcement over on twitter.com/thesandboxgame for when your passes are fully distributed. Thank you, and have a great day.